man. My mom. Oh man, I was doing. My mom said she has a headache. They were yelling on the panel, man. Had me yelling for no reason. Now my mom got to take medicine. She was,
The screen iPad?
Yeah. Is the iPad charged enough? Is it red at the top? It must be red. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing? Let me paste that in. Oh, my head is killing me. I was doing well too. God, I knew I should have stayed at least another day away. I should have just stayed away. Stay away. It died. Okay, you want? Oh, you want some soda? You have juice in there? Broke it off? Okay. Mom, we're going to wash this. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I think. Ooh, Lordy. Caitlin, that's you?
Good morning. Yes. How are you today? Hey, Leaky.
I'm good. Oh, he walked out. He just walked back in.
Hey, Leek.
On my phone. Caitlin, say hey. Say hey, Caitlin.
Hey, Caitlin.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Say how you doing.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you today, Leaky?
I'm doing
You about to get on Momo's iPad?
You said you about to get on the phone or the iPad?
the phone.
You about to get on the phone?
Oh,
Girl, he
this
know
is
the
like
code
Caleb.
and everything. He been knowing the code. Wait, I gotta put some stuff in it for you.
Listen, Caleb downloaded Roblox on Angelo's phone. Angelo has to fight him for his phone back when they're together.
My daughter loves that Roblox, and yeah,
What is
she
up
loves
with
it.
it?
Which is also a stop, I think.
But it like grips them, Mr. Kev. Like they just suck into it.
Right, they don't leave it. All right, they don't go outside anymore. They'll play on that damn game and tablets and stuff all
I
day. I got to bring them outside.
We got to throw Caleb outside, and once he's outside, he
It's me, Bond.
acts like
I see you. Oh, you driving, RS?
Yeah, let me go ahead.
Okay, there you go. RS.
Yeah, that's what I do.
What? You prove a few things to the women. Can I tell you what they are?
No, I'm good.
Don't tell him.
Yeah, no, I want to tell him because he proves that he's one of the reasons why some women can't go by looks, because he's a nice looking man, which means he should be able to get a lot of women. But it's something else. It's something else. As soon as he opens his mouth and the conversation ensues, it goes to shit. So RS, if you just can be quiet, like shh, like when you meet a woman, just smile at her, open the door for her, and just smile. Don't say many words. Just mum's the word. Don't say no words. Yeah,
I can't make any money that way. Like, a lot of people want to know my opinion.
No, well, you got to be quiet. You got to be quiet. You got to mum's the word. You got to be like my dad, a silent killer.
They want you to stand on a square.
No, they don't. You
ain't
got to stand. If you stand on the square, then you out of there. No woman. She bye-bye. Bye-bye. So you got to
not wrong. Did you see Judge Latona talking about her late husband and how she was like, he was just like that steady, like as a rock type of man? All right, you should try that. Just be silent and steady and see how that helps you.
Yeah.
The strong silent type.
Yes. My dad was a strong silent type, y'all. He didn't have many words. In fact, you didn't want no words to come out.
It meant something. Yeah.
Yes. You didn't want to hear no words. That's right. That's right. And he didn't talk no politics with nobody. None of that shit. He didn't care about none of that shit.
Damn.
Your daddy was probably a peaceful man for that. Because you don't have to argue with stupid.
That's right. So RS, like, you got a good job, right? Making this some money. That's why you was able to sleep on that woman's floor. She probably tried to put you in the bed, but until you open your mouth, she said, "Nah, nigga." She kicked you out the bed on the floor.
Nah, she wanted him in the bed. He said he didn't want it. He just walked around.
Yeah, he was scared of vagina.
No, she ain't had no
He
bed.
didn't have his equipment packed with him. It was in the storage.
Sleeping on the floor, I was straightening my back out.
Oh, you.
Or there been some back straightening in that apartment.
My goddamn hip flexes are a little twisted sitting in this truck all day.
You wasn't even driving the truck back then, I thought.
Well, I mean, I needed a break. I needed to sleep on something, you know, for like a while.
You could have slept on her, but you was scared.
I told you he left his equipment in storage.
You guys were talking about planning earlier, you know, to go back to on topic. See, I'm bringing it back on topic.
Yeah,
I'm bringing it back on topic.
Yeah, there you go, Bob.
Well, look, nigga, you should have better planned to get that vagina, nigga. That's what you should have did, nigga, and bring your equipment.
Saga 5-6.
Right.
You know, when a woman will move you in, yeah, a woman to move. See, that's what I'm saying. Some these men claim that women want this and want that, but then there's some women who move men in. A lot of women move men in, y'all. Like I can see me.
Yeah, lying, bro. Man, I got offered. You know, back in the day.
Hell no, don't do it.
I ain't trusting. I already know, bro. I can't.
Hey, Shock, you solid. You solid, dog. You solid, man.
But that's where the term homosexual comes from.
Hey,
some men would just let them move in.
Wait, so then what you call a woman to move in with a man then?
Wait a minute. Somebody was saying something, then we're gonna ask that question. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to show you this clip, right? About a minute, 30 seconds though, like whenever y'all done. And I just wanted y'all thoughts and opinions on it because we was talking about, you know, parents grooming kids and all that stuff, right? Like we know when it comes to parents grooming their kids or trying to live through their kids, you know, when it comes to like, you know, what it is, sports, entertainment and stuff like that. So I wanted y'all to check this clip out. I'm gonna put it in the back chat if you can play whenever you're ready.
Okay.
I just want y'all thoughts and opinions on it.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get on it next. So go ahead with your question, I am. And yeah, Philip, boy, we can hear you, but if you can act when nobody's talking, that would be kind of cool. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, I am.
No, I was just saying, what do you call the women that move in with men?
If she a bum, same thing. But if she's about it and they are in an actual relationship, I guess in the sense that's how it's supposed to be. I moved in with my husband, technically.
Yeah, but so wait a minute. So let's back it up.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
I don't have a problem with a man moving in a woman. Like, suppose she got the place and it's hers or she paying for it, and he's renting, and they are serious right there in the point in the relationship where they serious, and it just works out for them both for him to move with her because he's a renter and she's the owner.
Right. There's no sense of paying two rents.
But that's technically why I also said it can be both. Yeah. Homosexual can be a woman or a man. If you're both,
but he wouldn't be a homosexual though.
I'm not saying he would be. I'm saying the term homosexual can be one woman or man if it's a bum.
So you saying if I live with my mama, and I meet a girl, and I go and live with her, now I'm a homosexual?
Are you living off her or living with her? That's also the question.
Well, if I'm giving her this dick, I'm doing my job.
I am, go away. I'm not doing your job.
But isn't that true though? Isn't that essentially true? They got women who all she wants.
Leave it alone, man.
They got women who are successful, right? At her job, buying her home. She raised the kids and maybe they're gone. And all she wants is that companionship. And he might not even have a great job, right? She don't want him sitting around the house playing video games, but he got a little piece of job and he comes home and lay down that pipe.
But that's not what he said. Again, if you are a bum,
but what makes him a bum though? What makes him a bum?
Yeah,
I'm not saying
he at home all day, not bringing any income, trying to call the shots.
Right, but wait, y'all, wait, calm down. Okay, so homosexual is something that Tommy made up.
Did Tommy make that up? I didn't know that.
He was talking about sorcery. Okay. Yes. He as a joke. And so this term that you say in the term there's some made up shit that we made up, and I guess it could mean anything. But a man moving in with a woman and he's giving her what she needs and she's okay with it, then why would he be anything other than just a man who lives with his woman?
I'm not saying I'm not saying that. If it's agreed upon, we typically all know what a bum is. That's where I started hearing it. I didn't know.
But listen. See, the definition of what is a bum? A bum is what? A person that's living under the bridge.
On the street, yeah.
Okay, on the street. And what if a woman want to go get this? Listen, because I heard about some women who during COVID was going around getting so-called good-looking bums, inviting them to their houses, giving their ass showers and fucking them. They end up being together because it was that desperate. So if that's what she wanted and she fixed that man up, then how is he a bum? This is what I'm saying. Women, especially black women, cannot now say that y'all are well-educated, y'all got better jobs, and y'all make more money than black men, but then you get a black man who don't have no money and now he a bum. Like, how is that?
I don't know. This is some new shit that the younger generation that came up with because a man, women.
Philly.
Yeah, Philly, please shut up. Philly. Men and women come together and create whatever they create, a family, whatever. And the only people who could judge him being a bum or not will be himself and the woman he's with. Other people looking in, I mean, I'm quite sure there's some people who probably thought that my husband shouldn't have married me or I shouldn't have married him or whatever. Because people don't be knowing the situation, you know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie. When my parents told me my ex was a bum, he was a bum.
I am on that dumb shit, man.
Well, why would you be with a bum? Why would you be with a bum?
Like I have said, I was desperate. At the time, I told y'all, my self-esteem used to be trash. And I thought that was the best I deserved.
So you couldn't love a bum, though? You couldn't love a bum?
There are a lot of
I am.
You did
about that situation. I'm giving y'all like little tidbits about the violence, about him not wanting to work, him wanting me to do everything, including.
Well, no, that's different.
Yeah, well, he was a bum if he did all that.
Yeah, that's what
that's different.
Yeah,
man, we are who we are.
Because I mean, even middle class wealthy men can be abusive and not treat you right. So that's a different story. We just talking about
literally would sit on the Xbox I bought while I would be going to work, trying to bum off because I didn't have a car at the time. I didn't have a car, so I had to ask his homeboys to take me to work.
Okay, well, that's a little different. That's a little different. If the nigga ain't trying, then he a bum. If he ain't trying,
was like that before y'all
he ain't got something coming.
Yeah, they probably was like that, Kev. Like you said, was he already like that?
Like that before they, them niggas be like that before they have a girlfriend and shit. I had a partner of mine in the 20s and stuff. He was like 27, 28. He didn't do shit, but he, his mom used to buy him shit. Kev, that nigga was just non-productive, bum ass nigga. He kept
he maxed it a little bit, Mr. Kev, for me, but then when the red flags started showing, I ignored them because I thought I was just so in love. So that was how for me. I'll take the L on that.
Mr. Kev and Mr. Kev,
here's another thing. Like after Hurricane Katrina, like a couple of weeks when I got to Houston and met a beautiful woman. And she was like, well, no, you don't need to move in. You don't have to stay in a hotel in an apartment or nothing. You can move here. Now, I ain't working a shit, right? And a lot of women wind up meeting dudes like that. And, until they got, one of my friends, got a job and stuff. His wife, he married her now, but
stop explaining yourself, man.
What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Right. We all, listen, Phil boy, I'm going to kick you off. Because you can hear Mr. Kev talking.
But he can't help it. Her money was way stronger. And they stayed. He didn't work for a while, so it depends on the people. But I'm sure if he never did anything, she wasn't going to take care of a grown ass man either. But you know what I'm saying. So it goes both ways. Or like me right now, I have my own house or something. I can easily go have someone move in. Stuff like that. So people make their own type of arrangement. But I do get a non-productive, abusive ass nigga who just left his mom a house and she didn't teach him no better. They got niggas like that.
Oh, his mama hated me. because I was taking care of him. So I don't know if she hated me because she's like, you deserve better, or she
See,
thought
that was
I
her
was her
husband.
competition.
That was her husband.
No,
But
she might.
his
It could have
daddy
been.
was still there.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, yeah. Well, that might be
she
different.
may have. She may have realized that because we women can destroy men, right? If if we so if men can't get a woman, it used to be because it changed. If a woman couldn't get a woman, I'm sorry, if a man couldn't get a woman, he would do what he needed to do so he could get a woman. But
Right.
now, if a woman comes along and treats him like a baby, then guess what? He's never gonna become this man.
Right.
So she may have disliked the fact that Caitlin was there
Stop
helping,
it,
not
Mom. Stop
making
it.
him where he couldn't be where he won't be a man anymore. What the hell is wrong with
Stop
you,
it.
Philly? Is that Philly or RS? Because I see RS
Man,
name.
That's
that's
me.
You
Philly
know who it
boy,
is.
man.
That's
That's
Philly. Yeah, it
Philly
sound like
Tariq.
Philly.
He can't help it. I think he deaf. He might be deaf,
Man,
y'all.
I'm almost at my drop off. Huh?
Yeah.
He do
Nah,
work
he
at the
don't.
airport. You might
He
be
don't
right,
give a
I
fuck.
am. That nigga do work with them planes.
Yeah, nigga deaf.
All right, you get the fuck out of here, man.
Let
With
me
that
ask you this,
bullshit, man.
Philly boy. So I know you hear people talking when they're talking, right? They giving their explanation. Why do you think you could just interrupt? And by saying
Nah,
things like "Don't explain nothing to them, Mr. Kev," like that's what you said. Mr. Kev is a grown ass man. In fact, he's older than you are.
right.
So for you to then tell him that he don't need to be doing something that apparently he want to do, like you don't think before you say shit.
I can't disagree with what you agreeing with.
You can't. What?
He said he
And
can't disagree
This is
with
why
you.
my head hurt. I woke up this morning. I was feeling good. I jumped on here. Everything was good.
Oh
Shit is
shit.
bad right now.
Oh god damn.
You can't make this shit
That was
up,
a
man.
classic. That was a classic right
hang in
there.
with me, Bob, Miss Bob.
It's good to know it
Listen,
ain't my fault this time.
we need
Yeah,
some word association. Y'all know what word association is? Like if the
you
main topic in which we're talking about, if what you
Oh
have to say
man.
don't have nothing directly to
you
do
agree
with
with
it.
you agreeing
Listen,
with
listen, I need you to
failure.
listen.
Yeah, you gonna have to shut up, bro.
If the
Yes.
main topic is, let's say, parenting, and if what you're about to say out of your mouth have nothing to do with parenting, then don't say that shit. Like rethink it. Okay?
But you're talking about failure, and you agree with failure, and you agree with failure.
Nigga, who's talking about failure?
Okay.
What the fuck is you
I had
talking
no idea
about?
why he mentioned failure. I guess he associated it with the word bum. But we was talking about using it in the context of, can a man move in a woman? Can a woman move in with a man? We was on that. So why this failure the way you want to use it? Why?
I don't like that, boss.
We don't care what you like. This is not about what you like and dislike.
Billy, are we hitting too close to home? Because you got a job.
I don't like that.
And this nigga eyes, he a failure. He said it himself, he a failure.
Like, I'm thinking.
I ain't never felt that nothing ever in my life, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga.
You
I am.
you
called
You
failed to
failed
shut the
at
your
being
own self a
sober.
failure.
You
that's
failed at
good.
being sober.
Hold up. I
You
am.
felt like
Let's
keeping your
go in.
woman.
Let's go in, nigga. Let's go to fuck in, nigga. I'm tired of you, nigga.
Okay, let's go in.
Yeah. Let's go
If
in,
you're
nigga.
tired, go to sleep. That's what you usually do when you're tired. You go to sleep.
I'm tired of I'm tired of niggas trying to be like their reasoning on anything in life, man. I'm tired of niggas.
They reasoning? What
Bro, Philly,
reasoning
bro,
you
Being
got?
what?
Son,
hey,
don't
bro,
nobody give a fuck if you tired or not.
Wait,
Yeah,
let Sapa
Knock
say
your
was saying
fucking
something.
ass out.
hey,
Take your ass to bed,
devastating,
bitch.
nigga. You was tired, right?
Man,
Wait,
shut the
Sapa
fuck up.
say was saying something.
And
no, no,
Say
we
it.
agreed
no, Philly,
that
Philly,
Hey,
Philly, 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 bro. Thing is, though, bro, I really think you just don't understand, dude.
tired of
Like,
these niggas, man.
y'all boys, no, bro, y'all just be blurting out like the most random shit, like every 5 seconds. Like, let people talk. Think like, bro, think about what you about to say. Like, when I say think about it, like I want to say read, like, listen to yourself in your head before say anything, bro. And if it's not, pertaining to the topic, bro. Just chill for a minute so we continue.
Yeah,
Right?
man. I get it. I get it. I get it.
No,
I get
you
it.
don't, bro. Because you keep doing it. Like, if you're doing it on purpose, I'll just say it, because
Okay,
I don't know. Like Bomb don't smoke. I don't know how she got a
wrong.
pension to deal with
I'm
you,
wrong
bro.
and you're right. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You're
It's
right.
not about being wrong or right, man. It's about what you're doing,
Yeah,
bro.
you
That's
got
all
it, dog. I don't have an opinion. Like, come on, man.
You can
Okay,
have an opinion. Go ahead,
oh
Bomb.
Lord,
Woo.
I
You're
be
not here when
wondering.
I don't know what the fuck you think this you owed some goddamn fucking time to just blurt out any
think about
goddamn thing on this fucking panel, bitch.
I don't
No,
owe
we
you
all.
shit, nigga.
Hey, Philip, we
I
Hey,
all
don't owe
have
you
Devastate,
shit
we all
either. That's
have
why I don't give a
opinions,
fuck
bro.
about you.
Don't you ever in your
And you
life
ain't
talk to me, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you feel, bitch. You can't tell me how to talk to you. You punk ass nigga.
I just told you
Now
that
you gonna
right
sit up
now,
here and
nigga.
take it. If you don't like it, get your ass off the motherfucking panel, bitch.
Man, nigga, I fuck with Bomb Cherry.
You
And
ain't fucking with shit.
if Bomb
This nigga
Cherry,
sound like a wino. Like even when he talk.
if Bomb Cherry want to kick me
Well,
the
you
fuck
already
out
know
of
what it
here
is. I
on her
am.
channel, I
I
fuck
ain't
with
gotta
Bomb
wait on
Cherry,
Miss
nigga.
Bob
I
Cherry
mean,
to
that's
kick
what
you
it
off. I can
is.
kick
That's
you
what
off
always
anytime I get ready, bitch.
You remind me of my uncle,
That's
man.
It
That's
ain't
why I
facts.
got
nothing
a little
about you, nigga.
tolerance. Nigga, just like my old uncle, man.
I got,
Uncle would never
Hey,
stop.
he's like one of them
I
winos.
got a
Remember
fucking
Baby A
opinion,
Kid
nigga.
when he was in the bar? He had
Yeah.
a whole white
Don't
dude
nobody
back
want to
in
hear
his
your
mouth.
goddamn opinion. Go talk to yourself.
All right.
Do you want us to listen to your opinion? Because it's okay, we will, but you got to do the same thing for others, right? When they want to give their opinion on the topic, you have to listen to them, and then we'll listen to you when it's your turn.
Bomb. I never get my opinion out. And I'm always sound like I'm fucked up or something like
You
that.
do
Like,
right now. You sound like you're fucked up. You sound drunk as fuck. Okay, but you was able to get that out though.
right. Make it make sense, Bomb. Like,
Nigga, you make it make sense. That's the problem. Nigga, the shit don't make
I don't
sense.
like that.
Shit.
I don't like that shit, man.
Okay. Get your opinion out, my nigga. You doing extra talking. Go
Don't
ahead.
nobody like
You
when you
got the
be fucking
floor.
doing your bullshit, but that don't stop you from doing it.
I said what I said.
I said what I said too, bitch.
Hey, Philip, man, just start smoking weed and stop drinking, though. All right? Like, find something that's different habits, bro.
He can't do that because of the job.
Oh,
I
oh,
suggested that a while
I
ago.
know
yeah, they need to take some.
how.
They need to take alcohol.
Listen,
They might have some prescriptions or some shit,
Bomb let
though.
me up here, man. Like,
Man,
Sheriff
eat
and
an
have some
edible.
jam balls, shit like
I
that.
get it. I get it. I'm not like, man. I get it.
It's not
That's
about that,
fucked up.
man.
Your
It
job
Philip,
does,
let you be
Good
man.
for your
drunk. It
ass,
don't let you
shit.
be
The
high.
fuck?
But,
I
even
get it.
I disagree. I disagree with a lot of shit Bob be saying, though, man. It's not about you disagreeing or not. Just stay on topic and stop blurting out random shit, dog. Like you got Tourette's or something, bro.
This ain't
Like,
the first time this
And then
motherfucker
if
done
you
heard this
disagree,
shit.
nigga, have the conversation. That's it, nigga.
that's
Motherfucker
it,
don't give
dog.
a fuck about having no conversation.
Yeah, we know he drunk. We
I
know.
would be shocked if the men didn't disagree with a lot of things I say, because I'm a woman and the
And
men are men, right? So that's
Right.
normal.
one thing for sure, I don't fuck with Devastate, like, fuck that nigga.
But wait a minute, but
Make
you
sure
say
you
you don't
keep it
fuck
like
with
that,
him,
bitch.
but I'm not always up there. He let you up. So you saying you don't fuck with him, but then you gonna want him to let you up. Then you can't come crying to me because I'm not here all the time.
I be riding with that nigga overnight.
You don't be riding with shit.
But you just said you don't fuck with him.
Yeah, fuck ass nigga, man. Like, I don't like that shit.
Well, that's why he called you a bitch, nigga.
Yeah. And I am, man. That ride with you, man. I am, man.
Nah,
You
nigga,
know
you
what
don't
I?
ride with me, nigga.
Hey, you know what I think it
Part
is?
of Let's
I think
Cool.
Philly boy can't handle being on a panel full of people. I think he's good one-on-one. At night
Fuck out of
when
here,
he's talking to
nigga.
like verbal or somebody. I think he's good.
I am.
He
Cut it out.
sounds sober. But when
Nigga,
he has to
that's
wait his
RS,
turn,
nigga.
it
Maybe
doesn't
that's
work out.
because maybe he's sober then. Because
I
he's not
think he's
sober
better on
much.
panels when it's just him and somebody else. So I would say to Philly boy, just why don't you take a break for this morning, go in the chat, go speak with
Tell him to start his
everybody,
own
go
channel.
sober up, man.
He can talk all day.
Fuck you
If
talking
he
about,
just let other people have a chance, like he's doing right now, but he might be in the back. I don't know, because Devastated might put him back. I'm not sure.
Nah, his retarded ass up here.
Oh, okay. But all you got to do is just let people talk. So the topic I put up is about planning. Like, can we plan marriage? How first, even before marriage, do we plan who we gonna date, or do y'all think that we end up dating just by chance? Mr. Kev, I thought that was you sitting up there for real. Until you just,
Yeah.
I thought that was you sitting on the bed until just now.
Yeah, it's just in the pic.
Yeah.
Miss
So,
Taylor?
Taylor, so do we date? Do we plan our mate like beforehand, or do y'all think we just happen to among some? We happen upon someone, and the vibe is there, and then we proceed after. What y'all think? Or what would y'all do for those who not?
Are you asking me?
Hey, Taylor.
Hi, Bone.
How you doing?
No, I came up here to troll Philly boy. Like,
I think women from childhood plan wedding. You know, they've done it. You know, they think about marriage like all the time since childhood.
Wait, say it again. Say it again, RS.
Women from childhood, they think about marriage and wedding.
That's a
They
lie.
think about the wedding dress.
Well, they teach us that from childhood, right? They give us the baby dolls. And then by the time we push on from the baby doll, which is a baby, then we get the Barbie doll type. And that's when we learn about girlfriend, boyfriend. Because Barbie has a kin doll. That's a husband, aka a boyfriend or whatever. So they do kind of teach us that. But by the time a young girl get a certain age, then she start thinking for herself, trying to figure it out. Do any woman up here disagree, or maybe it was different for you? Go ahead.
Well, I always kind of wanted to get married ever since I was a kid into my teenage years. And then when I realized as I started dating that these motherfuckers really ain't shit like that, I'm like, damn, what? Hurt my fucking feelings. So, you know, it kind of threw a wrench in my game as far as what I wanted to do. So I kind of had to navigate. Would you shut the fuck up while I'm talking, you drunkard?
Listen, little nigga, I'm not even joking. Like, I want to hear. I asked a good question. I would like to hear from the women, and then we're gonna hear from the men. Can you shut the fuck up?
I know his breath is hot.
This is educational for we women and the men to hear each other. Well, can you let people talk so we can hear them? Okay, go ahead.
Damn. But anywho, yeah, so I kind of like navigate the whole dating thing. I mean, it depends on what you want to date for. So I just had to kind of like be more mindful as far as the men that I'm entertaining. Are they marriage minded? You know, do they want a family? Do they want these things that I want? You know, but it doesn't, nigga. If you don't shut the fuck up while I'm fucking talking,
your whole life.
Somebody kick him in the back. Actually, just kick him off. He ain't got to go in the back. Knock his ass out. He could be in the chat.
God, he drunk all the goddamn time. Shit, nigga. Anyways, but yeah, that was pretty much it. I think a lot of girls, they're socialized to, you know, want relationships at the end of the day, versus boys, because, you know, well, I'm not gonna speak for the boys, because y'all could do that, but yeah, I think girls are socialized to, you know, want relationships, want marriages and different things like that up until they get to a age where they're actually dating. And, you know, it navigates certain things and, you know, it's a game at the end of the day. This whole dating shit, it's really a game. The people that are married, stay married. Ain't shit out here. Respectfully.
Okay, we're going to let a man go. Wait, we're going to let a man tell us his experience, and then we're going to alternate woman, man, woman, man. So which one of you guys want to tell us how it was for you being young, as far as dating, what you wanted? Mr. Cav, you here?
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead.
And I'll tell you, even from my children's standpoint, you know, I think people are different. I wanted to ask Taylor, you know, like you were saying, also it's also the environment too that that put girls in that situation with just the dolls and stuff like that. Disney. Just even everything you've seen was, a married couple or someone liking each other. So I do think that played a role in it too. Now, with my oldest daughter, I raised her pretty much with just all girly girl type of items since she was a child. But as I got older and raised kids, then I realized, you don't like with this particular child, my 11-year-old, she likes everything, Hot Wheels, the building blocks, Etch a Sketch, all that stuff there, and she still like girl stuff. But I think that until they're kids, just pretty much kids, and then they find themselves when they get about 11 or 12, and then they start, appealing to the other gender a little bit. And for the most part, it's just about talking and, in their own personal environment. That's why I'm a big believer in let kids be kids, until they decide what they, when they're ready for that. But for me, I didn't. I don't know. My shit was cut short though, Bob. I went in the system at 13, but up until like 12, 12, 13, it was just starting to, get into the house party girl thing. But as far as thinking about marriage and stuff like that, I hadn't gotten to that point before I went through the juvenile system. And that was strictly about freedom. So I'm cut short on that. Even after that, it was in my late 20s because I had that setback that I was dating women that didn't, dating and sleeping with women didn't even realize they wanted a relationship. Like, oh, when we go be like, oh, that's what you wanted. To me, it was more a detachment thing. So I had to learn later. I was a late bloomer.
Okay.
As far as
so,
child thing.
Caitlin, how about you when you were growing up?
Sorry, what was that, Miss Dawn?
John, would you raised wanting a relationship? At one point, did you want a relationship? From a girl standpoint.
I would say always, yes. At least for personal situation, yes. Like you said, with the Barbie dream house, what you said with, just the idea of wanting to, again, this is also based off of old self-esteem, wanting to be somebody, if that makes sense. I wanted to do the whole cookie cutter PTA mom type of situation until real life came around and was like, girl, you also have dreams and you want to actually do stuff. So you have to find a balance. But I would say always, when it comes to wanting the relationship, wanting the idea of what our Barbies were doing and stuff like that, with Ken and all that.
Okay. And we have a guy. Which one of you guys want to go? I'm just naming names. You want to go?
He's seeing popcorn.
I am gonna be here. Who else? Devastating. Go ahead. I know you.
Okay. Yeah. So when I was coming up, it was rural environment, actually economically depressed environment. So any form of happiness came at whenever we can get it. But we was taught to find a mate, the marriage thing, the white picket fence, heavily religious in the Southern Baptist culture. So it was kind of general and vague because a lot of families were coming out of the the civil rights era, and that was in the 70s. There was a lot of transition, a lot of things were changing back then. So I was trying to put what they was telling me in my head to what I was seeing on the street. And that shit wasn't lining up too much. So in summary, for the most part, through my adolescent and teen years, especially by the time I got my job at the radio station when I was a teenager, shit, I just lived to have fun. I wasn't really, at that early age, I wasn't really looking to identify someone who's going to be for me for the rest of my life. At the age of, if I'm a teenager, I can't say what the hell is going to happen 20, 30 years down the road. Shit, I'm still learning about life. So,
right.
I did try to avoid that pregnancy situation. That was heavily preached to me. So I got lucky on that.
So who else was up here as a woman? I think it's me, Caitlin. Nobody just came up. Nobody, you want to share your experience as far as like what was you thinking as a young girl, and when did it change as it relates to relationships, marriage, and stuff like that?
When I was young, I was thinking I would get married and have a storybook wedding and have 2 kids and be in love forever. It changed after my ex-kid, I won't say the number, but after a kid that wasn't the first. And the dude that I was in love with, and yeah, after he left me with a certain amount of kids, I realized that the world didn't work like that.
Right. So my experience, no, we need a guy. Go ahead, y'all. Well, which one? The man making me name up. Go ahead, RS. Is that you?
I'll go.
When I was younger, can everybody hear me?
Yeah, and then
Hey,
we're gonna let you.
I'm gonna go after RS.
Okay.
I was scared to bring a girl home. My father.
Hey.
I'm talking about my dating.
Yeah. Wait. Listen.
I wanted to date in high school. I wanted to get laid in high school.
Listen, I need you to shut up so you can, because apparently when it comes to you and the other one, y'all don't understand y'all don't understand the.
I was in the action figures.
Listen,
I ran track.
Look, you're gonna be the next to get off of here. So you don't see everybody going back to when they was a child. You done went to a
how
dating.
young you want to go?
Damn, like everybody went to their first experience. What were you taught as a kid?
He forgot the question.
Wow. And I look, dude, how, when you was young, like let's say you was 5, 6, right? What was you taught? What did you want? And then you could go up. Yes, go ahead.
I wasn't really taught anything, by my parents when it came to girls. Mostly what I seen from television shows.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, that even if you was taught from there, I didn't say it had to be from your parents. Remember, you don't know how we started here when I mentioned, hey, TV teaches us things through toys and stuff like that, even cartoons. You forgot all of that. All that is relating to what we talk about now. So it don't have to be from any particular anybody. What was you thinking as a young boy about? Did you think that one day you're gonna get married to a pretty woman and have children, or no?
No, I wasn't really thinking about marriage. No.
Okay, cool. So now when you got older, then what? Still want to think about marriage?
Yeah. Well, when I got to high school, I started thinking about marriage.
Okay, go ahead. Now tell us about it. Go ahead. What you thought about it?
Well, I was scared to talk to women outside of school. Sometimes in school.
Yeah, I quit.
So I couldn't even get to the point to where
I need somebody to host this shit, because this.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Go ahead, Sly.
Yeah, please, I said, go ahead, baby. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna be listening. Because I gotta change Leak's butt. So I'm gonna be listening. But
yeah, go ahead, Ms. Bond. Okay.
All right. Real quick, because I'm working, that's why I couldn't really say shit when.
That's cool. Go ahead, bro.
But for me though, I'll say, of course, when I was young, a little kid, I thought, life was lovey-dovey. You're in school, elementary school, and you write the love notes, or will you be my girlfriend? Yes or no, type shit. So you think that's how life's gonna be. It's gonna be simple, like that. So I did grow up. I did grow up thinking like, okay, meet somebody, work, get married, and basically that's just how it should be. But as I got older, that's when reality kicked in, and my environment, that I was around showed otherwise. Because I got older, you start meeting more people. You start dating more, people start doing you dirty and shit like that. So I say probably like my mid high school years and coming out is when I kind of had a mind shift about things, and that's when I was like just running out here doing whatever. But I would say I do think will get married one day, because that is something. Even though I talk shit about marriage, you know, I still want to get married one day, because I do feel like that's one of the highest honor you can give somebody. And if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with somebody to grow old with, that is something I would like to do. So, but overall though, you know, that just been my, you know, mindset about things. You know, shit started off good, and I became savage because, you know, it's a hard world out here. But for the right person, you know, I'm willing to settle down when it comes to that.
All right, a woman go.
Hold on, let's scan it again. Music points. Huh?
I think
There's a
that's
woman on the
everybody.
panel. Who's that? All the women
I
left?
think that was everybody.
I mean, they went?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but Kayla went. She ain't up yet.
Nobody?
Yeah, see, my thing.
Somebody call me.
Everybody went?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, Caitlin. Yeah. And look, there, see, when I got to high school, my ass was so green because I missed the whole junior year. I ain't get to because I was in high school. So
Hey, can't
Yeah.
hear nothing you said, Kev.
yeah,
Hold
I
on, bro.
missed all. Yeah, who that?
You can talk now. It sounded like it was something like a loud noise in the background.
Oh, that was probably was Dev. Yeah. So look, when I
Okay.
got to high school, big dog, and I played football and basketball, ran track, so I was already athletic, but I got in my junior year. I'll have girls in the high school, like my friend told me to tell you I said hi. I said, my dumb ass didn't get that was flirting with women. I would say something like, oh, tell her I said hi, and then keep going. So I had to learn the whole thing. Right. So that's how throwed off my ass was, and I was a top football player. But I caught on my senior year.
Yeah, man.
But
Yeah.
a little
You gotta
minute.
go through the experiences, man, to learn shit.
Right.
Yeah. Cause you know, TV and movies lie to us growing up. You know what I'm saying? All that, how you know the Disney movie was and all that. Man, that's the real world.
Right, right. I had to make sure my daughters understood that stuff y'all watching on TV, that's not everyday life. And all that entertainment and Atlanta Housewives, all that kind of stuff there, that's not how people are.
Hey, Kev,
And some of these dudes,
as an athlete coming up in high school, did you really think about marriage when I would think you had so many options when it came to picking up women.
I don't think well for me, I don't think that had anything. I do think that men think about marriage a little later than women than a lot of female or women and females are. But no, I wouldn't think about none of that.
Because I think having
At
too many
all.
options can be
And it had
crippling.
nothing to do with playing being an athlete though. That's just, people, boys can be that way.
Yeah, remember, Kev, though, like a lot of times though, like especially for me, it wasn't the men telling me to get married though, for the most part. You know, it was like the old Jews, like, man, this guy fuck all these women type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit I was hearing. You know what I'm saying?
Saying what? They said
I
what?
said, no, I'm saying, like, you know, like my the area I grew up around, like the older dudes and shit, man, I like to hear more say like, man, you gotta be out here, you know, fucking these hoes, you know, don't take them serious, this, that, and the third, man. I
Oh
hear that
yeah,
shit.
it is.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
That's always people
that
got
whole
bad advice and
athlete
shit like that. Hmm?
and that whole athlete thing, that honestly depends on the generation you're talking about. Because I'm not super young, but I'm not old yet. In
Hmm.
my generation, like as long as you were good at whatever it was, like you were popular.
Hmm.
There were popular dudes in drama. There were popular chicks who did fashion, popular chicks who did volleyball. Like it didn't matter as
True
long as
that.
whatever activity you were in, you were really good at it.
Right. And I had another guy in there. When I say athlete, because all athletes don't get that kind of attention, I just had that athletic build that was, appealing. Then I was kind of, known for it. But yeah, they always, and shit, my school didn't have all that shit. It was really pretty much based on athletics and, you had the best dressed guy. Then you also had the, valedictorian. Yeah, they had whatever they had, there was no shortage of women. I went to all black school. So that was quite different. So no,
Yeah,
yeah, but
all I ran was track. I didn't really stick out in
right.
sports.
So when I say athlete, that was just happened to be my thing. That was appealing to some.
Yeah. So just by, because it's appealing to some, talking about women, uh where where does thinking about, being with
Uh,
someone consistently happens if you're surrounded just by women? Not talking about you, just saying in general, Kev.
What's the
I think
question?
just having too many
Hold on, what's the
options.
question?
Yeah, I just think
Remember,
having too many options.
the
We're talking
option
about
thing don't
athletes,
matter. You like the person that you like
and we're
when it
talking about
comes to dating.
dating and
All the
marriage.
options shit. That's
And Vaughn
manosphere
was talking
bullshit
about
ass nigga.
at what age
Uh,
do you
okay,
Every
slow
start
down,
thinking
goddamn
about
thing.
RS.
marriage?
RS, you gotta slow down, bro. You gotta slow
All
down,
right.
man.
Mhm.
Hold on, what age what?
Yeah, all that option shit and all that people talking about making, have that's some bullshit, man. That's for the extremely wealthy and rich people, and most of them are married with a woman that they was with when they wasn't that rich.
But no,
So
but it's
Yeah,
that
also
fantasy,
another side.
that's a
I think
fantasy.
I
yeah.
think it's also another side to when somebody don't have options too, because if you only got like they just say people that never really dealt with nobody, like
Hmm.
and now they don't know shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like so. I'm not saying you gotta have a lot of options or whatever, but I do think sometimes the people that don't have any options, I think they be out here hurting too.
Okay, hold on one
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
Now hold on one
I
second. Now
agree.
who in the fuck do not have
I have no
that many
option.
options or no options? Who don't have none?
Well,
Straight
I
up,
should not
man.
say no options, but I'm saying like somebody who can't really get nobody. It's people out here, what I'm saying, who really is limited to who they can holler at. For wherever the circumstance,
I don't.
whatever the
I
situation may
still
be.
can't equate that. I
Oh,
can't
oh,
Shit, I
oh.
equate.
can.
I can't
There's a lot of
equate and
dry
say,
people out
look,
here.
hold on. I can't equate and look at a dude or a woman and say, you know what? They're not gonna have too many chances to find somebody that they can kick it with. That's
Maybe the
impossible
drummer
for me, bro.
on
That's
band or the
impossible.
or the
But
guy that plays flute
I
How the
understand what
fuck are
he's
you
saying.
making
on
that
a band.
determination? Them motherfuckers have motherfuckers lined up around the fucking corner.
Shit, we
They
don't
be
know.
broke.
I'm talking,
They be
huh?
ugly, unattractive to you. They
Uh,
be, you know what I'm saying? They're not
On
real
band
I'm
they
just
flashy,
got some
saying, it
but
be
they don't
some
have no
dudes out
problem getting
here.
no other
Look,
Yeah,
look,
they
look,
got
look,
opposite
man.
bad.
sex. Go ahead.
It be some dudes out here who really don't talk to no women. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if
Right.
Yeah,
somebody
that
don't
shouldn't
talk to
affect. Yeah,
nobody,
that don't
how they
affect
gonna know
society.
anything? Huh?
Yeah, that shouldn't affect society though, or
I'm
interrupt.
talking about
The,
I'm talking about that person though. It can affect
yeah.
them. They don't know anything. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Even if a person find the person that is initially quality good for them in the beginning, that's still no
uh-huh.
guarantee that things are gonna work out down the road.
No, it's not though, but they can
Yeah.
still get that experience. So that's what I'm saying though, to, like to learn,
I see what you're saying
about
though.
relationships and things
Yeah.
like that. That's what I'm talking about. Experience.
But what I tell them
Like for
dudes, they got to get out there and find and keep trying to find what they just got to put more time and effort in. I mean,
no,
whatever.
you're right though, but I know you talk to some
Right,
people that be clueless out here. You know
right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
That's what I'm
right.
talking
I know,
about.
I know some dudes that them niggas was just bad with women, but too clingy when they did get one, and they came in all shapes, sizes, and looks too. So them niggas incels for a reason. They got a lot of dudes that's incel, and I just tell them, man, y'all got to get out there, man. Shit. Go get turned down like everybody else. Everybody get turned down. But them niggas be fragile and their ego shot. And it's been 2 years on the internet.
Yeah.
And then got the gold package on Pornhub. And them niggas,
Yeah, I
so
mean,
it
He
all
said
think
fucked
about
gold
up,
like,
package.
man.
hey,
Right,
but think about
right.
like
They get the gold
the space
package.
we in, right? We hear the some things that
Right,
niggas be saying, and like that's why dating coaches exist. You know what I'm saying? Like it be some of the
right,
simplest things. You trying to tell me you need a dating coach to explain this to you. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
So
right.
damn.
Some of them do though. I mean, the women got theirs too, but
I get it over, yeah.
yeah, but
But
niggas,
then
you
we hear
just
these
got to get
niggas
out there.
we hear these dudes testimony. They might be like, "Oh, I have one girlfriend since high school, and I'm like 32 years old." Type stuff. Why haven't gone
Right,
on a date
right,
in 3 years?
right.
You know what
Hey,
I'm
I
saying?
think
So we
Uh,
hear.
incels make better husbands because they savor what they have
Okay,
Well,
RS.
but I'm
instead of
not
Okay,
even
keeping
trying
it.
to. Hold
RS.
on, I'm not even
RS.
trying to talk about
It's all right,
incels,
bro.
right?
We're not lacking for no content, man. We don't
Yeah,
Yeah,
have a
but you
void.
know
You
my
don't have
problem
to
come
spell out
in
random
sex.
shit.
Them
I
niggas
want to
get
talk
mad at
to.
women. Them
Damn.
niggas literally be mad with women.
Yeah, but see, I'm not
You
talking
can't
about
be
the
mad
incels,
at
right?
them, nigga. You got to go find getting your
Because the
lane.
incels, because the incels, they volunteer, like by definition, right? Don't they volunteer not to mess with people? Like, so I'm just asking, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
100%
think
sure
it
about
could be
incels.
voluntary or involuntary. I mean, some
I
niggas
Yeah,
don't
so
don't.
I'm
spend no.
not really trying to,
Everybody could get out.
I don't spend no
yeah, I'm not
time
really
with them,
trying to,
bro. Yeah.
I'm not really trying to like put a label on it, like say they incels or whatever.
That's what I'm
You know what
saying.
I'm saying? Yeah.
Same. That's what I was trying to do about that word options, because that word options is being thrown around like, like it's tangible, as if to say the next person can't find, you know what I'm saying, a mate based on some materialistic shit, and that's bullshit. It's
Right,
always
and
been
that's
like
what them
that.
niggas. That's what them niggas
Well,
thinking. They got
Bev,
to
should
get
I
their
have
money up and
said
shit.
choices
Hey,
instead of options? Too many choices?
Yeah, that's wrong too. You watch too much TV, RS.
What does TV
Straight
have
up,
right.
bro.
anything to do with anything? Because you asked the question, where on earth are there anyone having a lack of dating choices or options or just unable to
Right,
find a
right,
woman?
right, right. In the context of, you know what I'm saying, what we talking about. So what you
Marriage and
talking
dating.
about? Are you
We
talking
talk
about the average person that live in the average U.S. city, or are you talking about somebody that live on a fucking desolate Caribbean island?
well, we started out talking high school and childhood.
Right. So we were around a lot of people around the same time every single day for 18 years. So out of 18 years, there ain't no possibility that either one of them, not including people who have disabilities, but all the rest of the students, they ain't have no equal shot, like
No,
straight up.
no,
Okay, so
no.
that's your perspective. I've seen it. It
Because of
happens.
popularity.
Children change. Environments change.
You're not a woman, Bev.
The media can steer a certain narrative for people who watch TV a lot, like you.
I'm
So
sure if
you
a
may
woman
grow
came
up.
up here or
No, wait,
you're
wait,
any
wait, wait,
woman
wait.
on the
You
panel,
hold
you
on, hold
would
on, hold on, hold on. You may
would
grow
attest.
up thinking one thing, and then when you start watching, different type of movies and shit, you might think another thing. That's all.
Well, can you agree that men and women aren't attracted to the same thing? Like, I'm attracted to a woman in a different way that a woman is attracted to a man. And often we heard that women are attracted to popularity, talking about high school and childhood, right? We're not attracted the same way,
Any woman want
correct?
to respond to
Can
that?
you can you agree or
Men
disagree?
are
Women are
No,
attracted
I
to
cannot
attracted to
agree.
popularity.
stability.
I
Women
cannot
are
agree to
attracted
that.
to
Well, now
stability.
you wasn't talking that when you were younger.
What she said,
You
women.
talking to her?
You hear what
That's
Yes,
she
I was
not
said? She
talking
said
true because even
women.
directly
when
to her.
women are younger,
Oh, okay.
stability can also mean different
Stability.
things. It ages
Uh,
differently. So
we
stability
was thinking
with the
about
idea of popularity, it means, again, I told y'all this the other day. A lot of people lack charisma. A lot of the quote unquote popular people were charming. They had charisma. They were likable. That's why they were popular. Yep. Their
Yeah,
potential was
people
greater.
wanted to be around him. People wanted to be around him, just not on no, you know what I'm saying, anything but other just, you know what I'm saying, based on what they was putting out. So if you was putting out that charismatic type of vibe, I mean, you ain't had to
But
do shit.
that's
Women
one
like
thing.
So
All
I
confidence,
she
can't
just
I
said,
can't
not
use
all she just
arrogance,
myself.
said,
confidence.
Yeah, I can't
right.
use
All
myself as an example because all of my students and everybody in that fucking town heard me on the radio every fucking night through the week.
I mean,
So I
but we
mean,
hear, but that's why we always hear like, oh man, that's why Bruce getting all the women, bro. All they doing is
yeah,
going
yeah.
up talking to people, bro.
you know
That's all
why?
niggas
Because
gotta
the
do.
niggas approached them. They was funny.
Yeah, that's all
They
y'all do.
didn't
Go
mind. They
talk to
knew how to get
people, man.
along. They made people laugh, shit like that.
Right. Be good
That's
at
why.
something.
Yeah.
Like me,
Right.
I tell
And
people all
so,
the
and that's
time,
the
man.
way.
Like this.
And I always ask the manosphere dudes use the nigga in class that never even tried, but
Yeah,
you're
like shit.
mad now.
Yeah.
That's why I had
Women,
to learn.
Well,
we,
she
we
was
like
right
when you're
there.
good at something. We like when you're good at something. There's all different types of women, so every woman likes something different. But we like when you're good at something. Be good at being funny. Be good at playing chess. Be good at making collectibles. Whatever weird fucking thing you want to be good at, be good
When
at it.
you're good at
Ooh,
something, you're confident.
thank you. Thank you. There's a chance that you can make more money, etc.
Right. And
No,
then
And
I
men
just
and
need
tell
to also
niggas,
pick
man.
the
It's a,
women who like the stuff that they like. All these
right.
men that wanted
Hey, there it
the
is.
girl who they were anime nerds, but they never wanted the girl who was an anime nerd. Y'all wanted a
Thank
different type
you.
of chick.
No, that's how
Right.
it felt
They
though,
want
man.
some chick that like to go to the club to be into the fact that they got My Hero Academia all over their wall. It don't work like that.
Right.
She think you a weirdo. Go to the chick that got cat ears on her fucking head.
Yes.
Genesis,
Yeah, not the cat
There's
ears.
there's a
when I was
Okay.
convention
growing up,
that come down.
Listen, I
There's
was a
a
cat ear
convention
girl
that
for a little
comes to
bit.
New
we
Orleans.
Max
That comes
Bomb.
to New
Hold on.
Orleans.
Yeah.
With the,
Oh,
So I
okay.
want.
Listen, I would wear the fuck out some cat ears.
Listen, the way
there's a
some of these are
convention
coming
that
out
come to New
now,
Orleans
they
where
are
Yo, I
the
think
people
Ball trying to
They're
dress up
talk,
so
yo.
like.
cute.
Hold
I
on.
think Ball trying to talk.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah. So I wanted to get my answer because I
Yeah,
was
you
the
the last
last
one.
one.
Yeah.
So and I think I mentioned it before, like when I was a little girl, they gave me baby dolls, and so I remember playing with baby dolls and wanting to be a mother, right? Because I wanted to. That's what it was teaching me, how to be a mother, change diapers, and you know, then as far as relationships and all, I learned through my parents, watching them, that in order to be a mother, that means marriage. So of course, being a little girl, I always, as far back as I can remember, wanting to be a mother and being a wife. Now, as you get older, that's still what I wanted. But what I noticed though is that the young men, the boys, that's not what they wanted, right? You wanted girlfriends when you was in certain grades, yes, but you didn't want wives because you wanted many girlfriends. And I think if the women, if we were to be honest, that's what we noticed. That's what changed, us young girls and young women into not being quote unquote wanting to be wives, is because we watch how the men move. We watch the men not want to choose us to be your wives. You want to have sex with us, and then you move on to the next. And so as you moving on to the next, we start realizing, whoa, like this looked like this is not what I thought it was going to be. And so then some women make a choice that, okay, I guess in order for me to even try to get the attention of certain men, I got to do this, right? And while I'm doing this, I also got to understand that he may just throw me off to the side. After he used me, and when I say use me, I'm not saying use me in getting me to do something I didn't want to do. But I thought when I gave him my sex, and I made sure that it was what he liked, I thought that would get him to want to marry me. Any woman disagree with that in a younger age, as far as thinking that your sex is going to go ahead?
Okay, no, you are absolutely spot on.
Yeah, so the importance of this conversation is that for men to know that, yeah, when we're young, we want to be wives. It's something that we see, just like what y'all say, when y'all see that the world don't move that way, it's because a young girl, she wants something from you, and if you're not offering it, then she think that you don't want to give it to her, so she goes to someone else who may give it to her. The bad thing about that is she may end up with 10 different dudes before she would get it, if she get it at all. That's the negative. And so yeah, it seems like our world we live in, society we live in, does teach us to come together, but it doesn't teach us how to come together, if that makes sense, right? It teaches us that, yeah, men and women come together, yeah, we have children, start a family, but it doesn't teach us how to do that. Because in the world that I grew up in, boys was able to sow their raw oats, right? They was able to go out there and be with that girl and that girl and that girl and that girl. And you were just praying that you would be one of the girls that he settled on, though, the one that he decided to wed. And I think that's bad, And I think that's why there's a confusion in today's society, because young girls don't want to be ran through. But at the same time, men want to run through us. But at the same time, you don't want to settle with the ones you ran through. It's like it's confusing. Anybody disagree? Or you could give your take on it if it's different.
No, I
No.
No,
agree.
I
But
definitely
I just
agree.
think, like I said earlier, that men mature to that level of wanting a long-term relationship later than women. And that seemed to be the problem. There's a gap there.
Yeah.
It's not even just that. It's like they create what they don't want. Like it takes all of this, that, and the third to get a dude. Like you're going through women, which means women are going through dudes, trying to find the dude who will finally settle on them. But then it's like, oh, well, you've been with X amount of people, your quote unquote body count. So it just, it gets difficult because you don't even want to participate anymore. Because it's like the more I participate, the quote unquote worse I look.
But you know, you see, the thing of men that worry about body count ain't getting no pussy anyway. They ain't getting no woman. They ain't got no woman anyway.
Right.
Nigga, you should be happy with somebody. Right, them niggas ain't got no women anyway. They never see some of them. Like I told one, some of them niggas never really even they might have had sex before, but never slept with or spent a week with a woman or something. Them niggas can't get no
Or
woman
made her
anyway.
orgasm.
You worry about, I'm worrying about body count. Are you really not doing your job in the bedroom and you worrying about other niggas that did way better than you? You need to focus.
That's what that is. They trying to compete.
Right. That's them little ego ass niggas. You know, they fragile. Men don't have that dumb ass shit. And I'm surprised that women should be even telling them that's your personal business. I always say, man, you keep your business to yourself. You know, but they be on TikTok, 21 years old, 25 dudes, or some people be exaggerating.
You want to play this game?
And they be saying, "Oh, I've been with 2 dudes." Well, who business is that? How many dudes you been with? Why do you have to tell somebody online that? That don't make sense.
Don't everything. That sounds like a HIPAA violation. Like that's medical information.
Better George is dead. There you go. Yeah. So Charlotte, did you give your example of growing up? What you learned or were taught as far as relationships?
Oh, I came on tell you. I think you were saying something about sex or something.
No, just about like I mentioned how you grew up learning. Did you want to get married? How young was it when you wanted to get married? You know, growing up, and stuff. You know, and
yeah, I did exactly that. I was 23, so yeah.
Yeah. So you
had kids.
So how young were you when you I guess the question was how young were you growing up when you decided you wanted to make marriage? Like you knew marriage is something you wanted. You know, because I grew up like I mentioned that I grew up as far back as I can remember, you know, with the baby dolls and stuff like that. I knew that I wanted to be a wife, you know, and a mother and stuff like that.
Yeah. I knew I didn't want to. I knew I had to get married because I didn't want to have no baby. You know, I didn't want to have a baby without a husband. So
yeah, right.
So I want to ask a question to Charzay when you're done, if you don't mind.
Okay, so everybody answered the question. So I think y'all had moved on where y'all was. Well, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to ask her the difference between today's men and the men back then. You make it sound so easy. 23. Oh, I got married. How'd that come about? Did you have to compete with other women, or were you the only woman around, or what? That was it.
No.
Who do you think these women are?
No, back then, back then when we was coming up, that was the thing to get married and have kids. Shit.
Right.
You grow up, you get married. I was a virgin. I was 21 before I lost my virginity. And then my mom told me don't have no babies. I didn't do it. So that was it. I didn't get like the birds and bees. She just said, don't, you know, you have sex, you're going to get pregnant. So I waited. And then we growed up and said that to get married, to have the white picket fence and all that. And if you know, we was taught that. That was learned behavior. Like she said, we got baby dolls and we dress them up like, you know, so they taught us with baby dolls and all that.
Because my grandmother only married my grandfather only because he had a car.
Well, see, the dudes are different then because we're not on the internet. People had to meet people in person. They had to do all that. You couldn't just go on, pull up an Instagram picture and DM somebody. That wasn't happening with us. We had to actually meet people. So the
whenever you got a
person
phone
saw
call,
who you were when he met you. So he know if he wanted to be with you or didn't.
Right. And this disrespect that's happening on the internet, you know, that shit wasn't happening in real life. You know,
No,
there
that
wouldn't
wasn't
have been,
happening.
yeah, there wouldn't have been no angry man
Yeah.
or these men calling women thoughts and all the shit that's going on. You know, these men wouldn't be doing that in person.
No, that didn't happen. We didn't
They
have to
really,
go.
they really
So
don't do
it
that
was,
shit on the
it was
street.
much better
Right.
for you to
So-
meet somebody in person. They know who you are. You didn't catfish them. You didn't do nothing. So they
Right.
saw you. So if they want to be with you, they're gonna be with you. And if you had dog niggas that like to fuck around with a whole bunch of different girls, of course. They had that everywhere in every year. They didn't have 1940, 19, whatever. Dudes did the same thing. But they ain't like they are now.
Right.
I feel sorry for some of these young girls. I don't know what the fuck they gonna get. Shit, it's like a box of chocolate. Shit, you look like Corey stuff. It's like a box of chocolate. You might get a woman beater. You might get this one. You might get that one. You might get a down. You don't know what you're gonna get. Fucking get.
Yeah.
Y'all like chocolate though, man. Shout out to the chocolate man out there.
I know that's right.
And
what
it's
about
sad.
you?
It's real sad.
Yeah. Because women do want to, you know, even today, I know y'all think that women are acting differently, but they're not. They're just acting according to what the men. You men are actually the dictators of how relationships work.
Really? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Because they wanted, because black women didn't do all this stuff. Who started that? The black men with the videos, with the women looking like that. You go back and look at the average video back then. Them women didn't have no big old butts and all that. You know what I'm saying? Big old breasts everywhere and all that. That came from the men. So when the black women changed to what the black man wanted, now she's a whore. But that's what y'all asked for.
Yeah.
Now
Shoot,
y'all mad?
hey, bro, you wasn't here last night, right? But I would like, I mean, because there's more people on the panel, and then y'all like been married or got experience. I'd like to hear everyone's opinion on this, right? I'm gonna share my screen real quick. I just want your opinion about like everybody's opinion on when it comes to getting married young, outgrowing each other, and how do you make it work if it comes to that. So hold on a second. It's like a minute 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, we played it last night. Can you share a screen? Might not be able to share a screen. I don't know how you got your settings.
I'm about to see.
Oh, am I the host?
Yeah, you started it.
Oh yeah, he could play. Yeah, he could share it.
Okay.
You want to play basketball, James?
You want to play basketball?
That's on my boy Leaky. Leaky.
Yeah.
Where Leaky at? Leaky, I will whoop that booty. I want you Leaky look through that phone.
He looking? Is he looking?
No, he over there playing.
Oh, okay.
He said somebody said they could have whooped me.
Hold on. Hit share audio. Share audio.
Oh, but y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear it or not?
But we can't hear the video.
No video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, share audio.
Shoot, hold up. I didn't click on it yet. That's what I'm saying. So I didn't see it. Hold up. When I played, y'all know though. Hopefully y'all can hear it.
Oh, we can see it moving.
Yeah, we can't hear it. You got to start all over again. And then
stop share. He might not can hear us.
Yeah, he probably can't hear us.
While it's playing. Yeah, he probably can hear the video and he can't hear us. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we played it last night. I was on my laptop. Let me see, can I log in real quick while he's doing that? She was talking
He's still
kind of
playing.
fast.
He can't hear us. I need some clips.
Okay. Say.
Y'all able to hear that?
No,
we
no,
kept
we were
telling you
trying to
we couldn't hear it.
Oh shit! My fault, y'all. Hold on. How do I hear? Well, I got a
I
new
stop
think
phone.
share. Yeah,
I think
stop
All right,
share.
stop share. All
Yeah.
right, stop share.
Now
Now what I do?
when you share it, it should give you an option to share audio, include audio or something like that.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
cause I
at
see
the
share
bottom.
screen, right? So hold on,
Yeah,
let me
hit
try it again.
and
Oh, I
see.
see it. I see it. I see it.
There you go. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Last year I turned 40. Last year I turned 40, and these are things that I would not do again in my 20s and 30s. Last year I turned 40, and these are things that I would not do again in my 20s and 30s. I would not get married. I met my husband when I was 24, and we got married when I was 29. At the time, I thought that this was like the ideal situation. I'm at the perfect age to get married. But what I realized was in the 4 years that we were married, I grew so much as a person. I graduated from business school, started my own business. I just became such a different person that I didn't feel like he was the best fit for me anymore. And I don't think I could have realized that at 29 when I said yes. If I could do it again, I would have allowed myself to have so much more growth in my life before I made a decision on a life partner. And it's really nothing against that partner specifically, but it was more about the direction that I wanted my life to take. My interests by 35 were unrecognizable to my younger self. And I don't think it would have been fair for me to take him on this journey if I didn't think that he was the right partner for the version of me that was to come. Last year I turned 40, and these.
All right.
Y'all heard it that time?
Yeah, we got it that time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, I want to hear what y'all had to say before I give. I can give you my opinion, which I've already shared.
Yeah, we pretty
before.
much was like she said she basically got married probably younger than what she
29.
wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah. She met him at 24, married him at 29.
Right. So at that age, her interest, her perspective on life was this set of goals and aspirations. She was looking at it different. But after she got into it, she was like, hey, I want to do this. I feel better doing, you know what I'm saying? Shit changed. So I guess her mate didn't agree or had something different. And she was basically saying it was no way for her to realize what she wanted at 35 at the older age when she was in her 20s. She wouldn't have gotten married and made that decision.
Yeah, I heard what she said, but I'm asking what do you say? Well, what is your?
Yeah, well, like that's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to foresee if the role is going to play out like you see it in your head. I guess that's basically what I'm saying.
So you agreeing with her or you disagreeing with her? I'm not sure.
I'm kind of agreeing with her. I'm kind of agreeing with her in terms of the hurry up and get married just to say that you're married at an early age without truly finding out what you want for yourself. It's going to make you happy. I guess that's basically what I'm agreeing with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else? I kind of disagree with her. So the only thing I agree with is that.
Hold on, but I'm getting my 2 cents ball for you. I'm working.
Okay,
so
go ahead.
I'm being real quick. The part. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm not okay. I'm not 100% sure how to say this though, but I don't really agree with her as much because of the fact that maybe she heard the kid more details, but that I don't really understand the outgrow each other part. That's why we getting divorced though, right? Because I just would like to know what was the guy doing to where she felt like she outgrown him to where they got to get a divorce. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's just how I feel about it. I'm just not sure, like if that's the message to be putting out there, or like probably reason why not to get married. I mean, I get it, but I'm just like 50-50 about that. When she was saying she outgrew him, and that's why they got divorced and stuff.
perhaps maybe the guy stopped doing the things that he used to in the beginning of the relationship?
She didn't say none of that you saying right now.
No, I was talking to Scott.
Yeah, and I'm saying because she's at her career, right? She got her career going and stuff like
Yeah.
that, and
Right.
yeah.
So, but go ahead, RS. But say, like, give your opinion based on what she said, not what could have happened.
I literally just stepped in on the conversation. I had to step in from the shipper's office, checking in here at Walmart Distribution Center. But just talking about the outgrowth, I thought y'all were talking about relationship, not career.
Okay, well, yeah, but you had to listen to the video. So we're talking about a video.
Okay,
that just was shared. So anybody else want to get their opinion before I get my, because I disagree with it, but okay, I agree. And I've always said this, that people shouldn't get married young, right? Not very young, unless you know who you are. I think the men and the women should get to know who they are before you look for a mate. So I agree with that. But the part I disagree is this nonsense of where she says she outgrew him and that led to divorce. Because see, she's 40, but she's still gonna grow, right? She's still gonna grow, learn new things, and hopefully her partner will also. So that's when they say that marriage is hard work. That's the part they're talking about, y'all. The hard work is the fact that you have to, you marry somebody one way, and throughout the marriage, you become a different person, and so do they. And so now you got to work on getting to know each other again, and always figuring out, do you like that person, or do you still love that person? So let's say she's 40 now. Based on what she's saying now that she has a career, she can marry, she can choose a life partner. But even if she does, what happens when she turns 45 and 50, 60? Do she think that just because she chose him later in life, he's not going to change and she's not going to change? So based on what she's saying, if we just take it based on what she's saying, marriage is not in the course for none of us, because I can assure you that everybody's going to grow, or whether they grow in a good way or a negative way, right? We change.
Mm-hmm.
Everything about us change. Not just our looks, but everything about us, the way we think of things change. So
I agree though. And my thing is too, like if that person didn't get a career, would they still feel that way? You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Yeah, that's the part
My
I'm.
question, because I've heard that a lot, but it's normally come from women, that they always say they outgrow their husband, because they want to do, bigger and better things, and he's just comfortable in his career, and now they want to travel the world, and that really ain't him. So, what do you think? I want to say that. Well, not a lot, but I've heard majority. I heard women say that more than men, that I outgrew my mates.
I don't know why they say outgrow, but I kind of understand. Like, see, I want to travel, and hubby does. Men and women have with different things we want to do in life. And one of the things I want to do is travel. My husband don't do. See, I'm not saying that I outgrown him though, but essentially, like, that could be a big breaker in the marriage if I would divorce him because he don't want to travel. So now we got to make a compromise. So when I want to travel and I don't want to travel by myself, what do y'all suggest in me and Mr. Marks think? Should I just give up on what I want, or do he have to come and do what I want? Or
I think you should get a nanny.
God damn it, nigga. Listen, if you're not saying something serious, can you shut the fuck up? What I need a nanny for?
So that you guys can have time to do.
I don't have no fucking children. I don't have no who need no goddamn nanny.
Maybe like go to a marriage retreat. Okay, I'll be quiet.
But he doesn't want to go, or as he doesn't want to go. I would say, Bob, maybe, everybody has different hobbies. This is Puzzle. Hi, everyone. Everyone has different hobbies, right? And as you go along in your marriage, you will have interest in other things. So maybe that could be a part of what they do, maybe with other friends. Maybe
Right.
I don't know if
But
that
then
could be a
these men, you
solution.
hear what the men see. That's what I want. That's why I want the men to answer. I want the men to tell
Okay.
me what they think, because you. And I'm going to talk about these men over here in particular. But a lot of you remember that conversation where the woman went on a vacation without her man, and then when she came back, he was left. So if hubby telling me he don't want to go travel, and I want to travel, then I don't get to go with my friends. Who do I get? He don't want to go with me. So, or do I just don't get to go?
But then there goes the question again, right? What happens, like you said, what happens then? Because then you could respect your husband enough to say, okay, I won't go with my friends, but then you're totally unhappy because you're not fulfilling your needs.
Right.
So then it does go to the men. What should a woman do? Or what should a man or woman do in that situation when the other person is not in agreement, but then you're sacrificing yourself totally?
Exactly. That's what I want. That's what I want the men to tell me. What do y'all think? In my case, and Mr. Moore.
I say it's a give and take. Huh? So, you know, everyone
you breaking up
with you, maybe a
is
few
he breaking
times
up
you
or
can
is
go
it
with
me,
your
y'all?
friends. Then
he's breaking up.
It's probably me because I'm traveling.
Oh, okay.
No.
Now try it again because I want to hear what you say. Give and take. Yeah, give and take. So what that means is give and take. Why not get to go? That's what I want.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. We can hear you.
Try it now.
Okay. No, so what I'm saying was like maybe since he never go, maybe he can start going like, once a year y'all go on one big trip, just you and him, and then maybe another time you go with a friend. You know what I'm saying? And then it might be some things that he might want to do. And you go with him.
Everything he wants to do, I go on.
So
without
I think as a husband,
But what if he's really saying, I don't want to go anywhere? Let's just say that's the case.
Well, then she got to find some female friends to go with, or a gay
But then
male
why
gotta be
that's
female
disrespectful because she didn't respect her man that he doesn't want to
Same
go.
reason why you wouldn't want him going on a trip with no woman without you.
I would go on a trip with him though. See, that's the thing.
If I'm not going, if the nigga ain't gay, then you ain't going with no male friend.
Yeah, I want to go, but I don't want to go with a gay man. I want to go with somebody who I know will protect me. And I would like to go with my husband.
But protect you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A gay man ain't gonna protect me. In fact, other men might say, "Oh, he's gay," and I can approach her, right? But my husband go, then I ain't gonna have to worry about no men approaching me, nobody trying to steal my purse, hopefully, and shit like that. There's a lot of protection you men offer that y'all might not even know about.
Well, I'll put it like this then, and then it just is what it is. If the man love you and he value you, then he can agree to go at least somewhere with you once a year where you want to go. And that's how I look at it. And if he don't want to go nowhere with you and that's what you want to do, then maybe he don't value no more. He don't value you no more in that way.
And then would you say that the person, what should that person do then? Okay, they don't value me this way. Then what do you do?
Then you got to tell them then that was grounds for divorce then. Or go to counseling first. Figure out what's the issue.
Counseling, women need to go to counseling. Counseling,
because maybe he's scared to fly. He don't want to say it. Maybe you don't like long. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta sit down with your partner and ask him why he doesn't want to travel. Especially if you guys have the resource. So ask that. Now, if he can't give you a direct answer, then there's something else going on. And so maybe you might want to think about leaving a relationship. But maybe you want to think about leaving it then.
Or maybe instead of leaving, I go with a guy friend.
Okay, well then.
Guys, it don't have to be a guy. It could be people. It'll be a group of people. But I want a man to be there.
Well, listen, if he's fine with that, then go ahead then. If he's fine with you going with some male friends or whatever, then hey.
He apparently he's fine with it if he don't want to go out. If I give a valid reason why I want a man to go, and I'm not saying just a man, you know, it'd be probably me, some women, and some men. I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, who is that man who's going to it? I don't even know who that man is. We all going as a group. And then the men get jealous. And then, oh, you know when the problem really start? After you come back. Then the accusations start. Well, I don't even know what you were doing on that trip. That was the men there. See, that's the games that play. But yeah,
so I wanted to ask a question. I mean, I wanted to share, right? About like with the video about people outgrowing people, or see what you guys think. So I recently was talking to a child's parent, and she was upset because she feels like she's outgrown her husband. Now they are young, you say in their 20s, so they did get married young. And when she said, what she explained is that when they were growing up, you know, they're from high school and they're still in their 20s now, but she was, they used to smoke together, do things like that together. But she's moved on and gotten a career and going to school and things like that. But he still wants to sit home and smoke. So he's the one that picks up the kids every day. He doesn't have a job and things like that. Is that outgrowth, or should she wait for him and say, okay, maybe one day he'll want to do something else?
Well, why did she marry him then? Did she marry him on the potential that he gonna stop
No,
smoking and
remember
get a career?
like I said, they were both really young when they got married. So maybe she
that's why.
didn't realize that, and that goes back to what the woman said. Sometimes you don't know who you're going to be a little later on. So if they were
That's
both
why I
young coming out of
propose
high
that
school,
marriages are like insurance contracts. Once the year is up, you need to opt whether you want to renew it or not. I think every 5 years, people should either get remarried or just walk away freely.
Yeah, but
but
that
then
don't really make
why
sense.
even
That
get
would be
married?
dangerous.
You might as well not even get married then. You
Yeah,
might as well
don't get
just
married
be in
for
a
it.
Well,
relationship.
you might
There's no
well
point
not
getting
get married if
married.
you're gonna leave because you outgrew somebody.
Well,
If
I
it
didn't
should
say
take
that
the death
people
do us
should leave.
apart.
It was a question. I'm not saying you should
No,
leave
what
because
I'm
I feel like
saying is that it's normally women who say they outgrown the man that they chose to be married to. So
Yeah, but
I mean,
we say it, but men are the ones who decide when they decide they outgrew. They don't use the word outgrow. They just be like, I want something new, and they move on. We do. You're right. We use the words we outgrew. That's us being nice. We could say it differently. We could say that nigga wasn't doing ain't shit. He don't want to do shit. He don't want change. He don't
we
want to
get
do
really
better.
complacent.
Yeah.
well, listen, I don't know what to tell married people because I ain't married how to fix it. All I'm saying is have a conversation and go with what your heart say. So
Yeah, but those most of the real conversations isn't just a conversation. Like people really gotta come to you gotta negotiate.
and she
that's the
wants
hard
to
part.
stay. I mean, the thing is, it's not like she wants to go. She is not saying, oh, I outgrew him, so I'm out of here. She doesn't want that. She has 2 kids with him. She loves him. But if he wants to stay, as RS would say, complacent and just be like, well, I'll just pick the kids up every day and I'll smoke weed at home and play games with my friends, then to me, that is outgrowth. And if I try to stay, he's going to be okay and be happy with what he is or is not doing. But I'm not, that person is not going to be happy eventually. And if a person is stuck where they are, I mean, you can say do counseling, but one person might want and one person doesn't.
I would never allow myself to be put in a situation like that.
Well, either way, it's gonna be somebody wanting somebody who doesn't. So
He is a man
do what you gotta
fuck.
do.
That
Because
is
you
a
might want the
man
divorce and he
fuck.
don't want it. So I mean, at the end of the day, or
Oh,
vice
sorry,
versa.
I didn't know. Oh, damn.
So I mean, well, hey, I mean, we all adults. We all gotta make decisions. Sometimes they're tough ones.
But speaking for the traveling scenario, as a husband, I would want to know why my wife wants to travel. What's her reason for traveling? Is it because her friend?
For traveling?
You don't want to see other places. You want to stay in one place. You don't want to explore. You don't want to do things like that. Traveling
Exactly. What's her
doesn't have
reason?
to do with other like men and women being
That takes
together.
planning.
Maybe you're listening to the internet too much, but there are people that like to visit other places, see new things, do new things. and explore.
Women typically don't check the weather whenever they go to another country or maybe another state, and then by the time they get there, they're real gloomy because they got to stay inside the hotel room. I'm not speaking from personal experience.
People like experiences.
In moments, yes, I agree.
You literally just saw billionaires who wanted to go see the Titanic. People like experiences. Stop it. Stop it.
And why would she go traveling just to stay in a motel room? That sounds like
because she didn't check the weather. Terrible weather.
Okay, so terrible weather is terrible weather.
But you can go to any state if you say you travel to the States.
Like as a husband, I'm gonna say no. Like
you gonna say no what?
Well,
I'm gonna say no, baby girl. We can't travel. No,
we can't travel because it might rain because the weather might be bad.
You can't look
so
at
there are no indoor things you can go see.
What gave you this idea that you want to travel all of a sudden? 18 years of marriage. I'm not talking about you.
There's different stages in life.
That's like really random. Have you been listening to the Passport Brothers?
Listen, Nikki, what you like?
All right, there's different stages in life. Maybe when you were first married, you had kids. Then now your kids are gone. Maybe that's a new thing that you want to do. It has nothing to do with trying to be with other people. See, maybe you're on the internet too much because regular people, it's not about that. It's not about going abroad to see other men and women all the time.
Yeah, I wasn't really
like
thinking
I
about
want to
men and
go
women.
and see the Eiffel Tower. You know, in fact, my bedroom is themed after Paris. Right? I'm not sure if you ever seen it, but even on the wall, I got the Eiffel Tower. Crystal. So I want to go and see these things because I tend to think they're nice, right?
They say that's one of the greatest romance movies.
Yeah. So what's the problem? And I want him to go, but I'm not gonna make him go.
Paris really ain't that romantic if you go there.
Listen, can you shut up?
Yes, ma'am.
It's not about romance.
Understanding, you're not talking about the topic. You're just now talking about it's romantic.
Look, man, I don't have anybody to talk to. God damn it! Can I just get my shit off for a little
bit? But you sound insecure. You wouldn't want to go traveling. You sound insecure.
Like, damn.
He said,
I wouldn't have to start my own channel, man.
Hey, that's the most honest thing I think I've ever heard.
And then if I start my own channel, I'm gonna be like, I do want to be around black people, but you know, some of the things that I'm interested in. Involve white people. Like I like Star Wars.
And he keeps just
I'm not really into anime. I like Indiana Jones and shit. I like
he doesn't have anyone to talk to, so I think that's what it is. He needs to be around people to talk to with more experiences because his experience is very narrow.
Yeah, I don't be talking about politics.
But I think you watch the internet too much, and you need to be with regular people because even you're putting traveling, you're equating traveling with men and women.
How long have you been on YouTube? You sound very new.
All right, bro, chill out, bro.
Don't interview.
I'm talking to her, man.
You cannot interview Miss Puzzle, bro. You cannot interview. Don't start.
How long have you been on YouTube?
At the end of the day, though, man, it's a big ass world, and people want to travel.
Miss Baum, you ready to go to the next subject?
New people need navigation in these.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You ready to go?
I was listening to them. Go ahead.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, like, at the end of the day, it's a big ass world, man, and people want to travel and see shit. You know what I'm saying? So it shouldn't be like.
Yeah,
man.
I've been listening to for a while, man.
Yo, man. Yo, RS. All right. You can't do that, bro. That's no, man.
Nigga sound just like Philly boy. I told you.
I told you.
Is it contagious? It's contagious.
Hey, bro, it gotta be, and I don't even talk long, bro. Like,
I know.
Well, have your own opinion. You don't have to divvy off of mine.
Oh my God, bro, my God. Anybody can have an opinion, bro. Just wait your turn.
Of course you can. Oh, yes, sir. All right, go ahead.
That's all it is, dog. No, I'm just saying though, like, shouldn't like, I don't think we should really be like questioning somebody. They just wake up one and say, "Oh, I want to travel." Like, you know, it's a big world. People want to see shit, man. We shouldn't be confined to one area. You know, it's sad when I talk to some people, especially from the hood, that's like 45 years old but never left the state. You know what I'm saying? So folks want to travel, see different shit, you know, experience different things, you know, different environment. And even that weather shit is bullshit. That was like one of the rarest things ever. I'm in Florida. People like come here during the summer, and it's sometimes it be the worst time because it'll rain all week. You think that's gonna stop a motherfucker from turning up because it's raining nonstop? That bitch, like, you know, motherfuckers gonna go to a club or stuff that, you know, go anywhere and still enjoy themselves. So to like use that as an example, like, oh, the weather is terrible and we're gonna be in a hotel all day. That was reaching, bro. Like, you reaching to the moon at this point, dog.
Well, just right quickly, I think people go to Florida strictly for the beach. To hang out on the beach, not for the
and like,
club.
what did I just say though? Are you
Around
crazy,
Bomb's
bro?
age.
Like,
Around Bomb's age.
There's not one
Bomb is
reason.
not in condition to go to
Yeah.
the club.
There's
oh
one
my God,
reason.
you missed the whole point, bro. It's not
No,
just
I
about
got you.
club.
I got you, dog.
What I'm saying though, it
I
be
agree
raining
with
all
you.
day, but that's not going to stop nobody from enjoying Florida. That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, go ahead, man.
Well, yeah, they can probably shop or whatever. You like
But you see,
shopping,
he
Bomb?
doesn't
You
have the
getting a taste
experience.
of
That's
it,
what
or
it
as
is.
you getting a taste of her as Sapa say.
Okay,
Y'all
bro.
be thinking I be hard. Y'all be thinking bomb.
Y'all think I be
I be trying to solve shit, man. Y'all
Nah,
love these
bro,
circular arguments.
I don't know how you able to deal with this shit, boy.
Have
but
you
I'm
ever
saying,
solved
bro.
anything? RS. Have you ever succeeded in solving any internet conflicts or issue?
No, not yet.
Yet?
Well, I mean, I do, but
So you gonna
nobody
keep
really
trying.
listens. Sometimes you just got to sit back and wait and let people mull on it for a second. Then they'll agree with you.
So, RS, can I ask you a
But
question?
they ain't gonna
If
give me
you
no
have-
credit for it. It's cool though.
Credit.
RS, can I ask you a question? If you have plans, just say wherever you live, right? If you have plans and the weather changes, do you just not do any of your plans if you can still do some of it, even if it's raining? So if I have a plan for the week that even where I live, I'm going to go here, I'm going to go there, beach could be part of it, whatever. And if it's raining, okay, I can't go to the beach, but there's other things I can do. Would I just shut down and not do it when you're saying the weather, when you go away, that you just stay in the hotel? You don't do that. You find other things to do. I think you need to really experience life a little more. I really do.
I'm well
He's already in
traveled.
his 40s,
I've
so I
been
don't
around
know.
the world. I hate to sound like Sinead O'Connor. Been around the world now, yeah.
Have you been
I
around
can't
the
find
world or
my
the states?
baby.
Have you been around the world or have you been around the states? Which
I've been
one?
to
He went around
Spain.
the world, but
I've
he
been
was
to
in the military,
Holland.
which doesn't mean the same thing.
No,
Yeah,
they got weed. They got legal weed stores in Netherlands.
Okay,
I'm like,
we didn't
damn.
ask you all that. You see how you changed? Stop it. We didn't ask you none of that. Gee. Oh, Lord.
So
But
where
yeah,
are we on the
I guess,
marriage?
but I still don't even know what the question, what the answer is. If
Yeah,
you,
pause, RS.
do you outgrow someone? Do you stay forever and you be unhappy, or what do you do?
I've slept on a beach for 8 days
Well, I really
in
wasn't
Ibiza,
asking
Spain.
you,
This
RS. No,
nigga
no,
still
RS.
talking about a goddamn beach.
RS, I wasn't asking you that time. I was asking
Okay,
everyone
no.
else. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Time out, bro. Time out, man. Time out. Take a time out. Go ahead, Miss Puzzle. I was trying to find out what the definition of outgrow meant too.
Well, not even the definition, but just meaning if two people are going two different directions, I guess we can say, maybe that's a better way. So you could have been in the same direction, going the same way, but maybe one is going another way and it's not quite the way they want. They want to be with the person though. See, this is the thing. The person I was talking about, they want to be with their husband.
Yeah.
But he just doesn't want to do anything else.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
It's a dilemma. Yeah. That's a dilemma right there. What would be the right decision?
Right, or even with Bomb, what she said, if you have a husband, he doesn't want to do something you want to do.
Hey.
You want to respect him, right? But at the same time, as you're respecting him and you don't do it, and it's something you want to do, then your need is not being met. So what do you do?
Yeah, it's a level of anxiety. You're uncomfortable trying to maintain, situation.
And I guess that's what it goes back down to: compromise in a relationship, right? You have to be willing to try to compromise in some kind of way. If there's something, whether it's I don't want to get on a plane ever, I'm scared of it. Well, if I'm scared of it and I don't want to do it, should I hold you back from doing it?
Right. Yeah. See, I'm good to go by myself, but then I'll hear it, like I used to hear it. It'll be some problem. Oh, you really gonna go without me? I heard that when we was younger. Like, yeah, you say you don't want to go.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Bomb. My wife told me that shit, but we get a plane ticket together. Fuck it.
He said,
yeah, she ain't gonna know no other nigga, bro.
And that's one of the reasons we're telling him, like, look, I don't want to go just with women. I'm gonna listen, because think about it. If I go with on a traveling group, then y'all know it's gonna be men there. Where can I go where there's never gonna be any men there?
That's a good question.
So even if there's no men where I'm actually going with, there gonna be men around wherever I go.
But then we have to ask if it's about the men being around, that's just insecurity, because I can be here at home, right? And go out somewhere and there's a lot of men there. So there's still potential for these things to happen, but maybe some people might think it happens more when you're away. I don't know.
I didn't even know that, I only started hearing that when I started hearing these men going in certain areas. Lots of women go on vacations. I went on vacation. There's no need for me to be with another man. If all I was looking for was dick, I could get that at home, and I ain't got to travel.
Maybe because I be thinking about like what I be getting into with some people that be traveling,
And you got to remember, women. I think I could be wrong, but a lot of women would prefer to be with their significant other, right, than to be away by themselves. Men might be different, but you'll see single women going together because then maybe the men don't have the time to go because of work, or maybe they don't have the money to go. So it goes back to, if you can't do it, should I not do that in my life? So sometimes that's why you will see single women going together, because there isn't a man that can go with them.
Yeah, I remember.
They might be around, but they don't have, whatever the reason, they can't go.
Yeah, I remember wanting to go on a cruise with the job, with some women from the job, and hubby was against it. He was against it because the other men gonna be there. So that means I didn't get to go, right? Because I decided not to go. No big deal. But he was happy and I wasn't. So I waited until our kids are older. And do y'all think he's changed? Did he really change it up and say, oh yeah, now that you're older and we're older, we could go travel now? Well, on the kids, nope. It'll be another reason. So I've decided that I'm gonna just, if I want to do something, I can't just let him hold me back. Why would I do that? I'm not holding him back from anything he wanted to do. And that's that thing where you younger people and unmarried people, you say, well, what's the sense of getting married if I got to go through other people? You do have to go through other people. And this is some of the shit that marriage takes you through. But you can get through it, though.
But that's why I kind of wanted you. That's why I kind of want to hear like different perspective of it. Some people that married, have been married, and all that, to get different sides to it. And shit about that video. I think it's a good topic though.
Yeah, no, it is a good topic, and this is what makes marriage hard. When people say, "Well, why would I want to get married and marriage hard?" and then they ask me what is hard about marriage, it's that where you have to negotiate, you have to compromise. When you're single,
most things in life, right? Because even when you have kids, there's no guarantee your kids are just going to be just so. You might have to work and really help them with things. Everything you do, it's work involved. It's not going to be easy. And I don't know. The compromise, I think, is the biggest, that you, in a marriage, there has to be some type of compromise.
Right.
And I think that's where these men online, right? And then where these men and women online that are against each other, I feel like they haven't reached that point yet to understand that if there's something you really want, you have to work for it.
Right. And you do have to compromise when you're with somebody else, no matter what, right? Because like when you're single, you don't have to compromise, right? You could wake up today and decide to quit your job and go walk in the earth barefoot if you want to.
You can do a Forrest Gump.
Candy Cane Lane, I'm sorry, guys. Candy Cane Lane in the chat, she did have a question. Do you think most husbands expect their wives to live with a tolerable level of unhappiness?
I think that's what we hear when you hear these men saying we're not our granddads, and they'll say their granddad didn't look happy. I think we all in the real world, we live with this tolerable thing of unhappiness. It's almost like you settle, right? Because that's what life is. Like, we all not somewhere on vacation right now, sipping on a margarita and getting high. We're not doing nothing exciting every moment of the day. I don't know why people think when you get married, it's going to be any different.
Yeah.
So I think so with the men, like when they say granddad looked unhappy, I don't know what they mean by that, because granddad had wanted to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what about the woman? She supposed to be happy because she married and she just supposed to take it. A lot of them women wasn't happy. So I mean, they just stayed there. They didn't have nowhere else to go.
Right. We were just unhappy as granddad was, right? Grandmother was just unhappy or as happy as granddad was. Think about it. If you got children, I know it's hard for you single men and women who don't have children and you're not married. It's harder for you to understand. I get it, right? But if you have children, you already have a commitment, even without another man or woman, because your children is, the reason why you can't just pick up and go. But for those of you who single though, yeah, I know you can't wrap your head around waking up and having to let somebody know you about to run to the store. Babe, I'm about to run to the store. You need anything? I'll be right back. Because you're thinking, damn, I gotta explain to her where I'm going. Well, yeah, because you're gonna want her to do the same thing for you.
And sometimes it's actually about knowing where each other are, because things happen. And so it's just, to me, out of respect, just like anyone in your household, right? You would kind of be like, touch base with me, about something. If you're not coming in, I don't want to worry, things like that. People do worry about other people. It's not always about, oh, you're out there cheating or you're out there doing something like that. To me, it's just, and these are conversations though I feel people should have before they get married, and that might be part of the problem. When you think about the wedding, that's great, but after that party is done, there's other things to do.
Yeah.
And so if you have conversations before you get married about what things could look like in the future, not that you're going to be able to tell the future, no, but knowing who you are at that moment, you say, well, I don't know, just have more conversations before you get married and not just think about the party part.
So don't think about the honeymoon?
Because the honeymoon could be every day if you want it to be.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be just a designated date.
Yeah, don't get married until y'all have discussions about children. What do you expect? Day-to-day stuff, like you do want, if she already respects you enough to let you know she's running to the store, and do you do the same? Because even if you don't do it, like let's say you just walk out and she don't ask you where you at or nothing like that, long as you, but after y'all get married, she gonna want to know, because it's courtesy. It's courtesy just to say, hey, I'm going to the store. Hey, I'm about to go by my boys, and and then that boy thing, like I get it when we're younger, but most of us already like 30 something in this area. So
you're going to Minnesota tomorrow.
All right.
Somebody say something.
I think he was talking in the background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little, I think once you turn 30 plus, you shouldn't be acting like maybe me and hubby went through in our 20s. Because I wasn't 20. I think I wasn't 20 yet when I got married. So we went through all of that bullshit, that in our 20s. But so if y'all not getting married in your 20s, then some of that shit should be you shouldn't experience some of that shit. By the time you're 30, you shouldn't be jealous. You should know you, and you shouldn't get with a woman or a man who won't be a good fit for you. See, when you get married when you're 20s, though, like that woman said, you might end up with somebody who's not a fit for you at all. But when she said that her job and her getting educated changed her,
She reneged on her agreement.
I'm not gonna say she reneged because I don't know how the situation went down. But when she said she outgrew him, like, I guess was she now looking for him to surpass her? Like, Because if they were married while they were young, she was going to school and maybe he wasn't. She had to know she was going to, get to a different level above him, right?
Right. And outside of education and getting a different job, what made it so different for him? Like, what did he do differently? She didn't explain the part except for the growing with work and education. But that doesn't, to me, say that in a marriage you outgrew the person. You're doing something different, but if they haven't changed and you love them for specific reasons, and they're not bums or anything, I don't see how that definitely would make you have to divorce.
I think she stepped away. Yeah. So you want to just drop every fucking thing, which may be more effort if you're trying to get it back, or what you had based on one particular like or interest, even if it is a career choice or whatever.
Right.
And what makes
And
that easier, probably on the divorce part, is the no kid situation. I didn't hear anything about that, so everybody just came up a fucking divorce. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, like she said, she was very young, and because of that, she didn't think about the things we know now, because we are old as well, and because I would like to know, like, she married him, and what kind of job did he have? And if she changed her job to where now, let's say she became a lawyer or a doctor, right? That's big money. And now her options have widened also because she make that type of money. Not only that, but the people she's around. Now she's around men who are lawyers and doctors, and you know what I mean? And so when she go home to her husband, if she don't really love him, and she probably see what she could do better. She's thinking to herself, I could do better. And so, yeah, could it be that she kind of reneged? Especially if she used the term outgrew him.
But one of them was her vows to death do we part?
Yeah, it was
okay,
just
then.
like his.
So how she outgrow him if she said, okay, I'm gonna do it, do the thick and thin and shit.
Well, I'm saying she claiming she out. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, she the one that said she outgrew him.
Yeah.
Wasn't through thick and thin. It was like until I can get something better. Now, if there was abuse and other things in it, well, that would change the whole dynamic of what we talk about. But if it was just simply she, leveled up, and yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's like I found something else that I like to do or want to do, and
I don't want to take you with me, huh?
Basically, that's how it came out. I'm like, damn, how did that equal outgrow?
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, it wasn't like she didn't get more no details, because like if she didn't get that career at all, she never would outgrew Buddy, That's what it came off of.
She didn't say anything about her husband smoking weed all day. What did she?
No.
No, I'm just asking. No, because I was reading the chat and someone said that. I think what happened. I had said my story, but we're really talking about the video. I think that's what happened. But my story, the husband is smoking weed all day. So to me, that and you're not moving, not trying to get a job. For me, I didn't give her any advice, but I think that's what happened because I brought in my situation, so I think it got a little confused. But yeah.
Cola probably came in after the video. She probably didn't see the video.
Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm.
But no, I just wanted to bring that up though, because you do hear that that discussion a lot, And then when you hear like, the younger people, like even that was my mindset when I was younger. I'm in my 30s now, but even in my 20s, you hear stuff about that and you tell yourself, shit, well, I'm gonna get married, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I also like hearing people that are married talk so you can hear that other side of it, because I feel like we don't get to hear that side of things more. And how do they make it work, so they can had all them years together and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's compromise. I'm quite sure if Mr. Baumer's up here, I know y'all talked to him. I never heard him really talk to y'all, because usually if he talking, that means I'm asleep and I don't go back through streams. So, I'm quite sure he'll give you his side. His side will be different than my side. But yeah, and next time y'all talk to him, ask him why, like, what is this issue about travel? He's been on planes before. Wait, let me think about that. Yeah, he's been on planes before. Also? Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I had to think. He's been on planes before. He went all the way to Korea and many other places he's been. So he's been on long flights before. And let's see. So that can be it.
Kira, that's you?
Yep. He just have no interest, and I do. So who interest take a back seat, and why my interest did take a back seat for a very long time. And so now I guess it's time for either his to take a back seat, or I could just decide to go by myself. And if he don't go for that, I guess I'll be going by myself unmarried, huh?
Yeah.
See, and those are the options. Do I get to go by myself, married or unmarried?
That's a good question, though. Shit.
and you notice it's in his hands, because I could just say, nah, I'm not even gonna argue about it, not gonna talk about it. I'm just getting divorced and then I'm gone.
There's some people some people just leave anyway. Say, fuck that, I got my ticket.
That's right. Yeah. But it's not right for you to
just
do
gonna
that.
pick me up at the airport on Friday.
That non-refundable. Yeah.
Lord. Man, I get it though. Like even for me, like I don't know. For me, like I understand compromise. I do feel like that shit is important. And if I was in that situation and my girl already doing everything I want to do, then we could take flight and go somewhere.
All right. So we're let's be honest on our point of reference in terms of the whole entire scope of the relationship issue. How do we judge in terms of our bar of success, failure, achievement, whatever? What is that? What is that physically looking like? Is that an actual couple that we socialize with, that we see and observe, like this quote unquote perfect marriage, this this perfect relationship? Are we looking at that? Is that the majority of what we actually getting in and say, hey, this is what I'm trying to strive for? Or is it a mixture of various experiences? And I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything in terms of a defined point where, okay, me and my mate, we have the perfect relationship, because I don't see that.
Well, we have the perfect relationship. It's just not perfect, if that makes sense, right? We have what most people have or will have if you end up loving the person and wanting to be with the person. That comes with all the problems. Huh?
I say it's not perfect. It's just
that's right.
Having to deal with it.
Yeah, this is what relationships look like. He might like one thing and she might like another, right? Some of you might you might like watching football, but you might marry a woman she don't like football at all. That's me, hubby. I even act like I like football sometimes with him. Remember I told you he complained about it, which he didn't tell me that though. You see, he complained about it, and that's one of the things I dislike too, right? Every time I may have done something that he didn't like, he never mentioned it to me. In fact, I thought that was a good day. I thought I was doing everything right. And here it is, we get online and he starts telling y'all that I was bothering him. But he never told me I was bothering. He acted like, because I was letting him explain things to me. Y'all think I give a fuck about football in all these years? We've been married 30-something years. He liked football since before we married. I married him. And just last year during the Super Bowl, I was down there acting like I gave a fuck. Right? I didn't already cook, made him his snacks. I think I made pizza, maybe some sliders, shit that I just make for him on that day. Wings and all that bullshit. I done did all that. And while I'm doing that, though, I decided to have a discussion and act like I'm interested. And everything was good. And look, how many months after he on here, that was about 2 months ago, and he laughed about it and like, yeah, she was bothering me doing the game. And Sapa say, not doing the game, bomb though. And I was like, well, damn.
Oh shit.
Y'all notice I remember everything about that moment.
Everything, because I was trying to remember the conversation my damn self for a minute.
Yep, I remember it. You know why? Because I was shocked. Like I learned something. He could, if he wasn't acting like he was interested, if he would look like he was busy, I would have just, but I was acting like, that I was interested when he know I'm not. And he acted like he was interested that I was interested.
Yeah, so for me, in the initial stage,
that's the locker room talk, bro. Not bad, Dan.
Yeah. So for me, in the initial stages of trying to find out, someone's likes and interests, if it came that I determined, hey, she's not really into sports, my thinking is, hey, she's not into sports. That's going to give me more time to enjoy it without having to, I guess, explain what's going on, or having to respond to comments from someone who's really not a sports fan. It's not like she doesn't have interest on her own, but she also has hobbies. So she can still continue to do her hobbies, and I can still continue to do my hobbies. So basically, the bottom line is that's not going to be enough to say, I don't want to deal with her because she don't like sports.
Right. Some men I've heard say that. Somebody they looking for a woman who likes sports, but actually, that's a bad idea to a degree. Because that is a man's and her time to be apart. Right. He could be down there looking at football, which he does most of the time, and he'll come up and I'll say, "Who won?" I could kind of tell if the Cowboys is playing. I could tell if they lost because it'd be all over his face. Yeah. Yeah. The only teams when they against each other, the Saints and the Cowboys, he won't act happy that they lost, that they won, and I won't act happy that the Saints won. So that's our neutral ground right there,
Yeah.
I don't care about no goddamn sports.
Right.
Not even the Saints. But no, that's marriage, right? Sometimes you act like you, because I hear people say, well, you lying, but you do a lot of untruths in marriage. Like I'm, me acting like I'm interested in something just so I can sit on the side of it and just participate in the conversation with it.
But I don't even think that's even a bad thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like sitting down, like shit. You know how many times somebody want to watch some bullshit, and I know damn well I don't want to watch it, bro.
Right. Men do it too. Yes, I admit he does it too.
That's what some of the movies y'all be selecting. I'll be like, all right, man, let's go, man.
Shit, I got sucked into watching Lifetime movies. Shit.
Oh, the Lifetime movies. I talk to somebody who love watching on them hip hop shows. Nope. I'm not big on reality TV like that, man. But the girl always wanted to watch that shit.
Some of y'all be into it.
I never compromise. I never compromise on that. No.
Nah, I
You ain't
can't.
never
No.
compromise on it.
I will. Shit,
Not on
I
the
mean, I
not on
feel like,
the TV reality show part. Yeah, I
nah,
got out of it by
God
then.
damn, you ain't
nah, I ain't
compromise.
that big. It only
When
done
you
about
in
an
a
hour,
when you're in a
45 minutes.
relationship, you compromise on anything.
Yeah, you compromise.
Especially if you want some sex that night.
I'm about to say,
Shit.
'cause I know about to happen later on, man. She about to get
Yeah, she
riled up
cut me
watching that
off.
shit.
I got cut
Yeah,
off. I got cut off for sure.
yeah, she about to be riled up watching that shit, man. Like, come on, man. You energized now. Let's go, baby.
Man, one of my exes put me on the movie Gone Girl. I mean, you can almost classify that as a Lifetime, but it's a psychological thriller where the woman is psychotic.
Was it over to compromise? You watched something, so was it something you didn't want to watch?
No, because I think when we went to the theater, there was much. No, I didn't think I was compromising. No.
But that's what we was talking about. See, I'm making a point to you right now. The point was we was talking about compromising, watching something you may have not wanted to watch, something you wasn't interested in watching, and you watched it anyway, so you can, make your girl happy. Is that what your story you about to tell us? Is that what they got to do with?
Yeah, it was. I mean,
so what? Because what?
I genuinely wanted to see why she wanted to see the film because I didn't see any trailers at the time.
But
so
that
I didn't
wasn't
feel
a
like
compromise.
I had
in order to make her happy, you said you wanted to see it.
No, I didn't want to see it.
That's what you just said.
It was kind of her choice into picking what we were going to see.
Yeah.
So I was like, whatever. Some men aren't flexible like that.
Okay, go ahead. Finish telling us. Go ahead.
Some guys they'll view something like that as a chick flick.
Yeah, nothing wrong with chick flicks. I know that's a term, lovey-dovey type of cop movies and stuff. They call it a chick flick. But I thought you said you wanted to see it because she was talking about it and you was interested in seeing it. Nothing wrong with that, but that just wasn't a topic the conversation was having. That's all. But go ahead. You tell us what the hell you want to tell us. That's what you're gonna do anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah. I like action movies. I'm a huge action movie fan. I'm telling my story.
Oh Lord, have mercy. God damn, y'all.
He said action.
He was chilling the whole time. He now he want to tell us what type of movies he like. Go ahead.
As a child, my parents took me to Six Flags at Busch Gardens. And it was a whole action movie marathon from 6 a.m. all the way till 6 a.m. the next morning. I was up 2 a.m. watching Rambo, Commando, Predator, Terminator, all consecutively.
Do we? Have to hear that.
It wasn't until I got...
Talk about your girl.
Yeah, we talk about your girl.
No, I want to talk about chick flicks, man. Chick flicks aren't all bad, man.
God damn.
Talk about your girl, bro.
Like, they have great stories, nice tough plot lines.
All right, let me give you an example, right? One of the worst dates I think I've ever been on. It wasn't one of the worst dates because of her. It was because of what we did. I'm not a big musical person, right? And she wanted to go to this opera shit. And I did not want to go, but she was like, she can't find nobody to go with, but she hope I could go with her, this, that, and the third. And I went. Did I enjoy it? Hell no. Did I want to leave? Yes. But I sat down for 2 hours and 15 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Listening to that
damn
shit,
well you didn't want to be there.
I can't do opera. I was like, all they doing is hollering. I don't understand what's going on. I appreciate, people, talented people and all that, but I'm not seeing through no opera. And that was the first and last time I think I ever did that shit, though. You know what I'm saying? But I liked it.
And that's where compromise.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That's where compromise came in, right?
Yeah, when I want to do shit, she don't be saying no. So when she asked me to do something, I'm around with her. You know what I'm saying?
And then if you tried it and you didn't like it, and then she wanted to go with other people, then the compromise would be, well, I don't like it. I can't stand it, right? So that would be something that would be a different compromise.
Go with them.
Go, bro. Hey, hit your homegirl up. I'll buy her ticket she needs. Like, fuck it. Oh, that thing was dreadful, boy.
Oh, damn. Let's call compromise.
Yeah, yep. All right. So you see, y'all just went straight into that, but I had to tell like my history of like the hip hop and all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all we were trying to say, though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You know, I had a lady that wanted to, dildo me, but I didn't want to. I can't
What?
do it.
What?
I didn't want to compromise.
You said dildo here?
Nigga.
Oh my God. He went all
Is
so far
is
out
that the
I
there.
did
same?
not say that. I did
No,
not
I know
say
you
that
didn't
right
say it.
there.
We're talking
No, I'm
about
trying to
compromise.
inspect that.
I
I'm
have to
talking
hear
about
Dude,
this
going with
story,
that.
guys. I have
dude,
to hear this.
listen.
Everybody,
Some
calm
stuff
down.
you
Calm
need to
down.
keep to
Everybody's talking at the
yourself.
same time. I can't understand. Everybody's.
Dude, keep that shit to yourself. Some stuff you need to keep to your damn
No,
self.
Sunday, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I'm here
No,
for it. Go
nothing
ahead,
happened. We
Artist.
we talked about this before.
What?
We're talking about compromise.
Yeah, that's right. Give us the story. So
Nah, I said
it's
no.
compromise.
I said no.
No, but
Nothing
you
else
ain't
happened after that.
compromised. Tell us
The
how
Listen.
you
story isn't that
compromise.
interesting.
That's
I
not
How
said
did you
compromising,
no.
bro.
compromise? Where did the compromise come in, RS?
Go
She
ahead,
took
tell
a
us.
finger.
It was a finger instead of the dildo.
Okay, I guess that wasn't a good example
Now
because
you got a finger
nothing
now,
else
big dog.
happened after she took it out of her purse.
Look,
And then what
see?
happened? What happened after that?
I don't know how many times you need to. I mean, I said no, and nothing happened after that.
No, you
She
said
took
she
it out
took
the
it. I
purse.
want the step by step. I need the visual. So, okay, she took it out her purse, and she said,
Yeah, we were
"Hey,
laying in bed. I had, she was in her drawers, and it was daylight. You know, we were in the barracks room, and she asked me, "Hey, you, you like it up the butt?" And I was like, "No, no, what you mean?" And she went in her purse, and let me finish. She went in her purse, and she pulled out a glass. I think it had to be 3 inches, like a glass purple. Forget what the shape is.
She was
She
gonna
just
put a
wanted
glass
it in my
up your
ass, and I was like, no.
You finna stick a glass up your ass, nigga?
No,
Yeah,
it
the
was
butt
it was a
plug.
dildo made of glass, like a crack pipe. Picture a purple crack pipe. I said
you're able to
no.
describe it pretty well." But go ahead.
Well, yeah, I mean, something like that's hard to forget when somebody's introducing to that to you.
Yeah, my dog got
So I was like,
traumatized.
no.
And then you
So,
said no. And then what did y'all proceed to do after that?
well, we had regular sex. That was it.
There was a compromise. You took a
There was no.
you took a thumb.
Okay, that was a bad example.
So you took a thumb in the butt. Well, I'm saying like shit.
1, 2, 3 fingers in the butt.
I'm
Finger
sorry,
in the
God.
butt.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't know why I brought that up. But
Finger in the butt. Shit. That nigga said.
Yeah, I
No, you
think he
good already.
compromised,
I'll come
guys.
back
I
when I
think
come
he
up with another
compromised some
example.
kind of. He compromised. We just don't know how. We don't know if it really. He said, "All right, just a little bit. Put it in a little bit, just a little bit, not all the way."
Somebody want to know, was it a white woman? Because that's what came to my
Okay,
mind.
I had one ex. I was
No,
in
no,
the
no, no,
Middle
no.
East.
Don't go further. Was she a white woman?
That's
No, she
what
was
we
black.
said.
She was
Black
a
woman.
sister.
Sister wanted to.
So wait, before y'all started having sex, that's when she asked you about the dildo. Before y'all started having any kind of sex.
I think it was after.
I don't know, Arias. You better get your story
I mean,
straight.
it's a little
You
bit
better
fuzzy.
think about what you're about to say before you say it now, because that's I don't know. I think you did compromise.
I want to get into a
So
story
either you
where
said
Just a tip.
I actually
no.
compromised.
Don't go on another story. We're talking about this story where you compromise. We know you
You gonna
compromise.
change? You gonna let me change?
No, I actually didn't. I didn't.
See, when your voice raises like that, I didn't. That's like you're trying to convince us, but
A puzzle
No,
I
because
think you
I
did.
don't want to lose my other
Just
example
took
of
a
what
tip,
I
bro.
wanted to
That's what
bring
it
up
was.
as compromising.
Wait, y'all. Let me show you.
Forget it.
He said,
Whatever. Let
let me
somebody else
show
go.
y'all what he was talking about. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Here go it. Okay, here go it. Right here. You see it?
No, it wasn't
All
that
right.
long. It was maybe the third rib.
No, he had the smaller one, Bob. He had the smaller one. Get the smaller one. He
It
had
went
the
maybe
smaller
to
one.
the third rib.
I think it was a butt plug itself. I don't even think it was a dildo. I think it was a butt plug.
That's why I say probably one of the butt plug thing. We talking about with that little like a crack pipe one, probably one of the butt plugs.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they got those two things on the side where you can hold it. That's what he talking
Yeah, this was
So
like
you can
10
pull it
years
back
ago.
out.
My
And
memory's a
all
little
right.
bit blurry.
Them anal beads and things.
Hey, all right, don't tell me how you getting pegged, bro. That's what you into. That's what you into, bro. God.
Nah, man, I never.
Ain't no
Nah,
judgment,
man.
dog. It's 2023. Ain't no judgment, dog.
I mean, I have heard from certain people on these YouTube channels that a man can orgasm, anally.
Yeah, you
So
can't.
that's why you compromise. We understand. That's why you compromise, because you say, you know what? I
No,
want
I'm
to
good
feel what they're talking
regularly.
about. Mm-hmm. You say you wanted to experience that. So you say, okay, don't do it all the way. Just the tip. Just the tip.
Got me dying over here.
But they got to stick it all the way up there so they can hit that prostate, go past that prostate, and hit that G spot.
Yeah, bro. You shout out RS. He's funny though. I give you that.
Somebody was coming up who got the cold. Anybody?
Oh, Lord. Probably somebody for me.
Knocking
They,
on the
they
door.
always come up with. No,
Damn,
don't let
you
them
hear?
up.
Yeah, I done lock the door on them people, man.
You let a man down? That might be sleep, y'all. Anybody else got colds?
Nah, I was on the phone.
Hey,
Hold on, who was that?
no,
Oh,
Miss
no,
Caitlin
Parker
got
somebody.
came
cold,
back.
but I don't think Caitlin here.
Miss Parker
Okay.
came back.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, somebody was trying to come up. I can't see who. They didn't get in. I couldn't. I don't know who it was. Tell me, y'all come back. Whoever it was, you could come back.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think it was Philly Boy the last time I looked. The last time I looked, Philly Boy was in the waiting room.
Yeah, well,
trying
he
to come
was
back.
asking in the chat a little while ago. Could y'all let him back up?
That's Miss Mimi.
Oh, okay.
No,
That's who
I'm
it was.
puzzled. It's puzzled. Oh, Miss Mimi was trying to come.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, she's
Miss
coming up now.
Mimi.
Oh,
Yeah, hold
Nice
on.
Hey,
talking
Her
to
mic.
you.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
they got let it up.
I
She's
need
not
Miss
in yet.
Mimi and
what's up,
Puzzle to
lady?
talk at the same time, dog. I need Miss Mimi and Puzzle to talk at the same time, bro. Cause they know why y'all sound that much alike, man. I swear to
They
God.
Miss
do.
Mimi, they both. That's that New York in them.
Man,
Yeah.
Timberland energy from both of them, bro.
Miss Mimi.
Yes. What did New York do now?
Oh Lord, boy.
He said we're kinfolk, Miss Mimi. It's
Y'all
Puzzle. How
is.
are you?
Good. How are you, Puzzled?
I'm
Y'all
fine. I
parents
haven't talked
is
to you in a
lying to y'all.
while.
I know. Bomb, are you
Did you
behaving?
finish school? Did you finish school, Miss Mimi?
No, because I was having like a lot of anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't finish. But I'll go back.
Okay. Well, listen, everything's a work in progress, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yep.
I feel like I'm in the twilight zone with y'all right now.
We really sound that much alike?
Hey, I sound exactly alike. I don't care what nobody says.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Y'all
do
need,
hear it a little bit. I hear
y'all
like
need to
when
listen
I'm
to this
listening
playback.
offline, I hear it a little bit, but not like exactly alike.
Yeah, y'all
All
listen to
right,
this
Puzzle.
playback.
Can you just let them know that we're related already?
I know,
Let's
right?
just go with that story. I feel a lot more comfortable with that story. Yeah, damn.
Hey, what's up, Miss Mimi? It's really nice to hear from you again. It's been a while.
Oh, nice to hear from you too.
Yes.
All right,
So
so that's
Mimi,
Philly
you out
Boy.
here? You out here with butt plugs for niggas too, Mimi?
Here he go.
What?
Here he go.
You guys are a mess. Why are you guys starting trouble this early? Come on.
Oh man.
RS said it. He said he was
Hey.
compromising. Miss Mimi, he did say he was compromising, and he told his story about it. So I
Puzzle,
figured he
all I
really did
know-
compromise.
All I know is I just got home. I said, let me see if Bomb is live. I go live and I see what she pulled out. And I said, what the hell did I
She was giving us the visual of what RS compromised about.
That
But he
thing she
didn't
pulled out
take
looked
the
like a
whole
weapon,
thing, Miss
man.
Mimi. He told her, I'll compromise.
Like
I
a
don't really
weapon.
want to do it, but if
Like
you
a-
put in the tip, it'll be like it didn't happen at all. That was his compromise.
God,
Mm-mm-mm.
that is too much.
Hey, Miss Mimi.
Hi,
I'm
man.
still trying to come up here.
Mom.
How you doing, sis?
That's Philly Boy.
Yeah, I see you.
Man, I needed that laugh though, man. I appreciate y'all though. That shit was funny.
I hope Philly's sober, man.
Nah, not me. I'm trying to laugh. Fuck that.
But I'm going to ask this to all the men up here. Have you ever been with a woman, a black woman, who asked you, could she Put a toy up your ass. Go ahead.
Bomb, you know,
Lord, I'm mute.
most people aren't going to be, very honest with that, man. You know.
Well, yeah,
True.
I think.
I
Go
will.
ahead.
Nobody. Nope. I
Goddamn.
think for me, maybe the energy I give off. Nobody ever tried me like that, but I did have
Right.
somebody ask. I did ask somebody ask, do I like get my booty lit? You know what I'm saying? So,
Hold up. Someone asked you if they can lick your booty?
I mean, she didn't directly ask me that though, but she was just like, "You like getting your butt lit?" But you know what I'm saying? But I was like, "Man, don't play with me." That's all I said to people. I said, "Don't play with me, dog." and even I'll tell her, even if you like, if I'm getting head, don't be trying to like. I don't play that shit with a chick trying to lick on my balls to keep going past that. No, I be seeing what people be into these days, dog. I'm straight. Like, don't fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Personally, I'm a kisser. I like kissing, so ass licking isn't really required for me.
Not required, but it's doable. So if she can lick your ass and then you a kisser.
It would have to be somebody off the streets, honestly. Like if it's somebody I'm dating
What?
or
Wait a
married.
minute. What?
A
Oh, so you'll
random
let it
booty
happen,
licker? What?
but just gotta be somebody random. You don't think
Yeah,
it's safe for them?
something
You don't
not
think it's
not
safe
not
for
somebody
somebody
You
I
else?
said
care about.
yeah. Oh, good
You
lord.
said a
Oh,
random ass looker.
yeah. Well, you might be the third.
Like
You
she
might
got
be
to
the
come off
third
the
nigga.
streets, man. Like
Yeah,
God
you might
damn.
be the third nigga.
Yeah.
She done ate, bro, that day. You talking about random random woman off the street, bro?
yeah, that's why I wouldn't mind it her,
Oh,
rather
what?
than somebody
He
I
said
care
he
about.
wouldn't mind.
I
So
mean, would
you
you kiss
really,
somebody? Would you
so you
would
really
Hey,
you
tell
kiss
me so
somebody
hey,
you would do
randomly?
all
hold up.
these actions and
Sock
in between
passe?
So
too? Oh,
Would you
yeah,
kiss
yeah.
someone randomly? No,
God damn.
hold on. All right. So I gotta ask
I'd
you a
rather
question,
somebody
RS.
randomly lick
Hold
my
on, RS.
ass.
Let's go back. Hold on. Time out, RS. Hold on, y'all. So I got a question though, right? So you
Ooh,
would say
baby.
yes to the butt licking, but you ain't compromise with a butt plug? Ooh, RS. That what you saying, bro? You said no to the butt plug, but you'll let a bitch lick your booty.
No, no.
That's
I
how
mean,
you
I
know he
haven't
did
done a butt plug before.
compromise.
Nah, I mean, I think
Tell
there's
me how
no
you feel,
going
bro.
back when it comes to butt plugs and whatnot, man. I mean,
You
No.
come back for somebody licking your
I don't
butt?
know, man. There's somebody in the audience that does actually do butt plugging, so I don't want to disrespect them by saying,
It don't matter.
I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not even gonna say it's wrong or right. That's
Ooh.
their choice. I haven't done it.
well,
I'm not interested in it.
but just a
I haven't
tongue
had
though.
my
That's what
ass licked. I haven't done it. I'm not interested in it. But if I had it done, I'd rather it be done by a random person.
Random. Random ass looker. God. She just randomly gonna come over, lick your ass, and then she gonna go
With
lick
dirty
somebody else's
mouth. You
ass.
don't even know if she's
if
clean.
a random
Right.
woman was a random woman wanted to fucking say she'll lick my butt, man, I'll be scared. I'll be scared of her. Yeah. I'll be scared to touch that lady, man. I'm gonna get. Oh man, that's funny
Like,
though. But I get what you're saying though.
like
Somebody,
my mother, she
you
gets her
thinking
feet
about
done.
kissing a person, right?
She
Later
gets her
on, you thinking
feet done
about
by
kissing.
Asians, by random people.
Uh huh.
She got a whole man at the house. Why? Like that's my whole thing with just black women in general. They go to Asian women to get their feet done or feet massage, but they got a whole man at the house. Something that
I
your man
mean,
could be
if
doing.
the man
They
was
get
doing
their
it,
feet done, dude.
yeah.
What's
When
going
did
on up
men
here?
start
That's
doing
some
feet?
romantic shit your man can do. I'm not talking about anybody on the panel.
So you know how to
Hey,
do my feet?
You
You
know,
know how to do nails and all that shit?
So you know how to
I don't know
paint
how
the
to do no
nails, you know
nails.
how
I
to
know
do
how to.
gel tips and all
I,
that.
I
that's what
I
they do
got.
there.
I'm
Blood
sick with the
flow
hands.
and all that. Cause
hold on, is that a thing though? Do niggas get upset over like their girl going to the nail shop and a guy start massaging their feet or whatever? I never heard that. That's why I'm asking.
you got one right on the
Apparently
counter.
so. Apparently one on the
Damn,
counter right
dog.
now.
I never thought about that. When my girl going to the Asian spot and she gonna get massaged by the Asian man or woman that's doing her feet. Like that's not that I don't know. That's the last thing we ever say or think about. Like shit, we paying for her feet anyways. Go ahead, shit, get your massage. Yeah, I don't give a damn. Like
Hey, that
I don't know. I
that's
just never.
that's
This is the first time I heard that. So
that's probably another reason why men don't like taking women traveling because and they want to get their nails done on
When
a
did
trip.
men not
That's
take
gonna.
women traveling? When that happened?
hold on, RS, bro. I promise you,
I can know.
that got nothing to do with anything, bro. We never think about our girl getting their feet or nails done and somebody rubbing on them or whatever. That's not a thing, dog. I promise.
Well,
You thinking too deeply about stuff, bro. Like, just stop. Don't even just stop thinking altogether, dog.
I told him to be. Shh. Didn't I say that earlier? Look at what you're saying. You singing?
But that thing be feeling good. You ever got a manicure for or pedicure? Whatever that shit called? That thing be feeling good, man. They rub my feet in with the little scrubby thing and put the Epsom salt in the little the blood bucket and all that. That shit feel good, man. I tip them too. Keep rubbing my feet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure. I get my feet done from time to time.
Wait, so you can get yours done, but the women got to get theirs done by you. You can go to the professional.
Are you doing her feet though? Like if you tell your girl, I don't want you to go to the Asian spot or they have to get your feet done, are you gonna do her feet for her?
Yeah, we're talking about licking ass. Yes, I would massage my woman's feet.
Though, bro. Yeah. No, not the massage. I'm talking about you gotta do her feet. You know, you gotta do all that shit she want.
Yeah, I've done that before, man. That's cute things that couples like to do. You never did that?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't clip her toenails and paint them and all that shit. Put them French tips. Shit, her feet be fucked up. That's what they do at the. Hey, we talking about the nail spot, right? That's what happened. When she
I'm talking about the dude's toe.
Oh no! I'm talking about painting her feet. Her feet.
Yeah, if she can't go to the nail salon, is he gonna do her feet for her? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, you talking about dudes doing women feet? Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is he gonna do her feet? You know, paint the tips and all that. You know, have them looking all shiny. You know what they be doing?
Like I've had.
All right, as a cosmetologist, I'm not approving this message. I am not approving.
Why not, Caitlin?
I've had my girlfriend shave my head before. Like, do you ever get haircuts by your girl or whoever you're dating?
Well, I'm bald. I had a girl shave my head a couple times.
Oh, okay. I think it's the same thing. Me doing her feet, painting her nails.
When it comes to lining up, though, like when it comes to lining up my beard and shit, I go to the barbershop for that.
Yeah. She definitely touching them corners.
But no, I'm just saying that's just a little too extreme. That example you gave though about the whole nail situation. That's all I'm saying. You know, so don't if you were a chick, bro, don't always say no shit like that, bro. Just leave it alone.
Say no shit like what?
Don't get your feet done. I don't want no nigga massaging your feet.
Oh yeah, I don't really talk like that. I'll be like, hey, baby, hey,
no,
I know you
say that.
regularly. I know before I met you.
No, all right, no,
you got your own saloonist.
Hey, all right, don't even say that. Yeah, don't even say that, dog. Just leave it alone, bro. Just suck it up and be like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't even, let her get her feet done in peace, bro. That's something women like to do, dog. Don't get in the way of that.
Yeah, you might be right, because you know, as guys, we like our privacy sometimes, so we want to go off to the bathroom, or maybe when we want to hang out with the fellas, or that's our sanctity or sanctity place. What you call it? Or sanctuary. That's our sanctuary, hanging out with the fellas. So that's her sanctuary, going to the salon.
Yeah, like even if they go to a spa, right?
Yeah, you're right.
You tell her, I don't want you to go to a spa.
It's not even a sanctuary. We just go because we like to get pampered. People are rubbing on your feet and hitting your toenails and doing your nails. For someone who doesn't know how to do that, yes. Again, someone like me, I do my own because that's literally my trade. But no, it's just a pampering type of situation, but it's also a beautifying. So when we come back to you all, y'all might not notice, oh, your nails are done, but you notice the confidence of a woman when her nails are done. You notice when she might be glugging, she using a little extra handwork in there to show off her nails. You know, there's a little boost in that.
Yeah, man. That's what I say. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it make y'all feel good. Y'all feet pretty. You know, now if you want to come sit on the couch and you can put your feet up on me, I don't mind.
Yo, sock, man. You know they be coming to church, man. They be showing off their feet. They be having the nice shoes.
Watching feet in church. God.
They make sure people see their feet.
You go to church, RS?
Not in like a year, but the last time I did go, I did see a lot of open toe shoes, and a lot of feet were done.
So you have a foot fetish.
Seems like it.
No, it's just things that I noticed. Women like getting their feet done.
Okay.
I didn't really need the internet to tell me that women like getting their feet done.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll say just don't get in the way of that, all right, bro. Like, you know how you say you tongue your way out of pussy, bro? That's one right there that happens. All right, so make a list. You know what I'm saying? That will help. So you know, so you get some coochie, dog. All right.
Gucci.
Gucci.
Yeah, coochie, bro.
Mm.
What you want to say? But you want me to say vagina? That'll be better.
Coochie in the morning, pussy at night.
Hey, whatever works for you, dog. So how about you, Dad? You ever had a crazy situation about with bomb mats? About a chick, trying to attempt to go back door on you?
Hell no, shit.
Only RS. Even if I was that freaky, I wouldn't, I wouldn't know something. I can't ask that,
No, that's why I don't sound freaky no more, Bomb, because there's different levels to it these days. Saying freaky is not the same as it was 10 years ago.
I know.
You know, bro.
I used to
doing too
consider
much
myself
now.
freaky, but I am lightweight, man, compared.
No, all I tell people, I just got a high sex drive. I'm like, no, I ain't freaky. Because I'm like doing normal shit still. Tell bitch
Tell
I'm
a woman
freaky, bro.
you freaky, she might lick your butt.
Bro, she'll take you bend over. Yeah, bend over so fast, boy. Yeah, different levels to it.
Yeah. That's a fact. I used to be known. I was proud to be freaky. I was like, I'm a Scorpio. They was like, did you do this? Today they be like, you did this? I'm like, nah, I ain't try that. Oh, Bob, you ain't freaky. I'm like, I ain't trying to stick nothing in no man's butt, y'all. Like, that's not, my mental state don't go there, okay? Not even if he wanted it. Like, I never come across no man who openly wanted me to stick nothing in his butt. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have to pass on that. Look, I'm not gonna call him no names. I ain't got no issue with it. It's just that I can't be with him. I just can't even be with a man who I could pump like that. I feel like if I could F you in the butt, then what you gonna be doing to me? No, you ain't doing shit to me.
No, I just think that whole just being bent over as a man is just like, I don't know. That just don't sit right with me, bro. Like, are you still a man at that point?
Oh no, that's a good question.
Yeah, she would have to win every argument. Like, she would literally have to have the final say in everything.
Why? She got to have to say.
Well, if she's bending a man over like that,
well,
like she can always use that against you when she talks to her friends.
Yeah, RS doesn't want to be exposed. That's what it is.
But why y'all would mention your friends and what women tell friends and arguments? I always see that on YouTube. Like, it's almost like you don't want to give a woman no ammunition, or they'll say she
but my
always
thing is,
got little.
That's not even
when she mad, she gonna say all kinds of shit, right?
Yeah, and then plus that shit, that's not making her look better because she the one who did it to you. Like, you gonna talk about me? I'm like, well, bitch, you eat my ass. Like, what the steak mouth? Like,
she the one with doo-doo spots on the lips.
Like, I ain't even shower that morning. So what you talking about? Like, bro, like, hey, I wish somebody would play with me like that. Yeah, that's why I definitely don't worry about somebody try to expose me. Like, fuck that. You call my dick little, well, bitch, you was sucking that shit all weekend. So fuck that shit. I don't care. ain't nobody make me feel bad no more. Fuck that.
Y'all do know that when women get mad, that's the first thing we know to attack you with. So we could call you little Dicky.
Man, why y'all let gay ass RS? How y'all talking about gay shit around here?
Man, shut your ass. You can't hold in meat throwing up
I
shit.
am.
RS got
Go
a
ahead
bunch
and
of
ask
pregnant
him.
ass
dicks
up.
and shit for him and shit.
Yo.
Ask him, because that's a good ass question.
Talking about
How many times you
he
gonna
can't
mention that
hold in
story
meat.
that you got butt plugged and shit? How many times you gonna tell us that?
My stomach too light.
And
That's your ass.
hold up. Listen, all these less niggas
That's your ass.
be out here exposing themselves. Bob, didn't Simon say that last year he was having a baby?
Yeah, he said he had a
Who
baby.
said
I
that?
thought
All
he
this
said.
nigga gonna say yesterday that he ain't had no baby and
He
they
said he had a
they
baby.
thinking about in the future. You said what?
Oh, okay, yeah. But y'all,
No, this fool said he ain't got no baby. They thinking about having one. They'll have one in the future. But then this nigga stopped our whole goddamn live stream to talk about this baby she was having and shit.
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, he talking about he ain't got no baby. What the fuck is going on with these less for the people crew, okay? Fucking exposing your lies and shit.
You got people like butt plugs and got butt plugs all up their butt. You got them bees. Did you let them put them bees up your butt where they can pop out one at a time?
Pop out?
Oh my God, Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb, do you guys remember this when Bomb, she shared a link from her website of a guy that he stuck glass up his butt, like he sat on
yeah.
and it broke in his butt.
And it started bleeding.
Hell no.
Yeah, I had it on website.
Oh my God.
I lost my
couldn't stop
website.
laughing. It was gross, but it was funny at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, you're making my stomach
He did
scream,
that shit
dog.
live, y'all.
It was like glass. It was like a glass that you drink from, right,
Yeah,
Mom?
it was.
And
It
he
was one of
sat it
those.
on the floor, and I don't know how he got his butthole to open that wide, but it went right in, and then it broke.
It was an actual.
It was a mason jar. Yeah, it was a mason jar.
Yes.
He put it on the floor, and then he squatted on it, and it went up his butt, and then it broke, and then blood started dripping out because it broke. He didn't know it was gonna break in his butt.
Oh, so I feel
y'all
bad
not
for
eating.
that nigga. Yeah, I'm ordering my food. Yeah, that's crazy though, man.
Yeah, that's what them these white men used to come and porn bomb. They showing you videos of them taking it up the butt and stuff.
Ew.
That'd be their videos. They want you. I don't know why they want people to see that.
Because they get
turned on by
people
that shit.
get turned on knowing that somebody's watching them. I don't know what that's called.
Exhibitionist, but that's a different level. Yeah.
It backfired because there's glass all up in his head.
Broke all in his butt, y'all. Broke all in his butt.
Could you imagine going to the hospital? Could you imagine going to the hospital and you got glass? Like, how would you explain that to the doctor? Like, you got glass up there.
So that same video.
They come to emergency all the time with shit up there.
Right.
Yeah, that same video. That video you saw was me explaining that people do that, right? They use different objects, and they end up in the hospital. So a priest ended up in the emergency room with a potato spud stuck in his butt.
Asshole looking like a whole starfish out here.
He claimed that he fell, that he was hanging up some curtains and fell right on the potato, and it went up his butt. That's what he claimed when he went to the butt. Yeah.
I'm too immature.
That sounds like a booby trap.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it'd be the weirdest one.
I am.
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
Hey, I am.
Hey, how you doing, Mimi?
Good.
No, RS, that girl booby trapped your ass. That's what she did.
Booty trap?
Listen, she had to know you like that shit. Ain't no woman gonna approach no real nigga and say, "Can I put this glass dick in your ass?" She seen the bitch in you. That's why she offered it to you, nigga.
Man, you want me to be gay so bad, man.
Oh, no, you want yourself to be gay too.
Nah, you
That
want me to
goddamn
be so
story.
bad, man.
Yeah, for real. I wouldn't even know that.
Fruity pebble ass nigga.
I bet you can't wait to the.
Only reason it kind of really do sound bad because we're talking about compromise.
I bet you can't wait till the
Right,
metaverse.
and he brought it up out the blue.
Right, out the blue.
This nigga's waiting for the metaverse so we can French kiss.
I keep trying to help you, but you won't
Fuck
listen.
that,
And I
man.
say, stick with the topic, dude. You be bringing up these weird ass things.
Bob, he got a vent. Bob, he got to, like you said, he got nobody to talk to. He got to get all these goddamn demons out. Just going to say it. You like men, or else.
No, man.
No, Damon.
Not
you
at
like
all.
Men. Just admit it.
No, I like basketball. You know, I like watching the NBA. I want to talk about sports.
Ass, like all that shit.
There's not many channels where
channel, bro.
Listen,
This is not a sports channel. This is a
we don't
woman.
discriminate over here, okay?
Thank you, Deb. This is
We
not a
accept
sports
everybody.
channel. What else can I talk about?
We
Hold
accept
on.
everybody.
I can talk about the manosphere.
Yo.
I can talk about
Mr.
my
Kid-
ass all day. Everybody's quiet.
It's me. It's me.
Thank you, Kayla.
Welcome, Mr. Kid.
Hey y'all.
So that's
I
why
was down
You
there
sound
to
bad. You
get
sick? You
tolerant.
okay?
Just say you like me, man.
How you
RS
feeling,
didn't
Mr.
sleep
You
with that
sound
woman he
sick.
was
Your
living with
voice is
because he
gone.
must like men. I think so. I think that's the reason, RS. You didn't sleep with that lady that let you stay in her house because of that. It's okay.
I am likes me. I know
She
that.
didn't have the right to.
Well,
You
I didn't
like
say that.
trans. It's okay,
That's not.
RS.
No, I'm saying that, man.
Well, I'm saying it. Shit.
But
Hold
see,
on,
RS, if
is
you
that
embrace
puzzle putting a
yourself,
puzzle together?
you need to embrace yourself and who you are, and then maybe you'll have better experiences.
Yo, I just come here to hang out, you know, chill out on the panel.
Okay, chill out then. Mr. Keeler, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Okay.
How y'all doing?
You said butt plug in your
we
first
managing.
Hold on, wait. What you say?
I think you walk around with butt plug in your first seat.
And we were talking about compromise. Are there any situations in a relationship, Tequila, where you wanted your man to compromise?
Nigga, we didn't say compromise. We said compromisee. So instead of the dick, you let her use her fingers in your ass. Nigga, just tell the truth.
If a man want me to do that, that's the end of our relationship.
There's no compromise in tequila.
No, I can't compromise with that. That's too much. That's too far from me.
Oh man.
Okay, we were talking about earlier planning marriage and dating. You want to go back to that, Bomb?
Hey, RS, did you
some new
stick a suppository preparation H up your butt?
Preparation H?
Yeah.
RS be dishing his ass with that old ass
I'm
water bottle.
gonna just go on mute, all right?
The calcium where they stick the calcium, you stuck it up in your ass.
He's not ready to come out, y'all. Y'all being too hard on him. He's not ready to come out. Y'all are really being too hard on him right now. Give him time. He may come out in a little while. Y'all pressuring him now. Y'all pressuring him.
Bob, you gotta play that song. I'm coming out for him.
No. She made me delete that shit off my list.
Butt, 2 fingers in the butt, 3 in the butt.
Puzzle, how much do you weigh?
Oh shit.
Come on, we ain't going there, but I'm gonna do that deal.
I don't want to get into it.
Oh man.
RS, what does that have to do with you coming out of the closet? I mean, I know you're not interested in women, so it really doesn't matter how much I
puzzle.
Well, I asked you if you were in a relationship. You said you were married. You know, I did try to shoot my shot at you, right? You are the same person.
RS, you got me confused. We never had this conversation. We've never had a conversation.
That's Miss Mimi that was married.
No, I think it was
Queen.
Queen.
Like now the South by say said it. Y'all do something got that New York
Y'all
slang.
sound alike.
No, it was Queen. I called her Princess, and she got offended. Is this the same person, Puzzled and Queen?
No, Lord.
That's not her.
If the names don't say the same, why would you assume it's the same person?
Well, they sound the same. I know how Mimi
even
sounds.
sound
They
alike.
Mimi doesn't sound anybody else. She has that New Jersey accent. I can.
Bob, you gotta make a less us for the people shirt, okay?
Yeah, really.
Less.
I got you. I gotta do a design for less for the people and put.
Yeah, the number 4 though. Yeah, the number 4 though.
Put all their pictures on it.
Yeah.
We about to be walking around this bitch throwing nothing double L's, man.
Yeah. Less, and then the number 4.
Yeah, we can get all their
people.
pictures.
Yeah.
I can put them on there. Less. Started with number 1.
Y'all gotta rep y'all set, man. Shit.
He has a heavy tongue. He sounds like he gives heavy blowjobs.
Y'all getting them mad for that shit. They getting upset about that less shit.
But it's a heavy blowjob. God.
Yeah.
Bob, only he would know.
Talking about some
Only
list.
he would know.
Hey, y'all
He
hear
trying to add me to his
Only he
crew.
would know.
He be dragging that S. Listen.
Oh man.
Oh, heavy tongue, heavy lip ass nigga. Listen.
How many dicks you been sucked?
Is
How
he
many?
done?
How
Heavy
many tongues
tongue
did
and
it
heavy
take to get
lips.
to the
Oh,
center?
okay.
1, a 2, a 3.
Goddamn mush mouth.
Oh, Lord. So good.
Ooh,
Hey, I'm
you
gonna
had that
call you.
lollipop?
I am nickname is Soul Snatcher.
You're right. Ask Barbara because I snatch her
Oh,
soul.
that's a good thing though, right?
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
that's
how
a
does
good
he know
That's a
thing.
that? Oh,
compliment.
Yeah. Women like
oh.
their soul getting snatched. We like that.
Yeah, I mean, my
Not
eyes
Have
for
a
going
no
out
little
the
good
head.
slut
bomb.
waking up looking for her soul the next morning.
At least I am can get some pussy, nigga. You can't get no pussy. Shit. Nigga, listen to your crazy ass. They said, fuck this shit.
Well, Sean say I have to give a little pushback. He don't want pussy, he want dick. So
Oh, okay, let's get it. Oh, he wants the same thing y'all like.
No.
There you go, Shawty. Y'all can go out together, Shawty. Y'all
no
can go out
competition
together,
for
man.
me.
I ask you like it big? Do you like it uncircumcised? What? Tell me, dude.
Charlotte, you aren't really known for dating heterosexual men, so I mean, you coming at me the way you are, it really doesn't do anything for me. I mean, you don't know what a heterosexual man is.
Really?
You know?
Most of your
know
relationships, men cheat on you with other men. It all makes sense.
Really? You know all
Oh, yeah,
that
she
about
sounds
me.
stupid.
You know all that about me. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
I know you work around white men. You know, they
I
fancy
work
you.
around everybody. I work around all
Perhaps you should
Don't
divest.
we
I
all
think you
work
should
around
divest.
white people? Don't aren't there white people all
Around
around?
here
I mean, I don't.
every day, every
I
panel,
work around all young
like
men
a panel
everywhere.
buzzer.
Everywhere.
I know you're
men
somebody's auntie.
everywhere.
You know,
Now,
if you're a nephew in the audience of Charlotte, please don't come up. I'm not trying to attack this woman. I'm just coming back. I know you're surrounded by white men. You should divest. I believe you should
who
divest.
told you I was surrounded by white men? Where do you
You're
get
an
this
RN.
shit at, nigga?
I don't think
Oh,
you
man.
appreciate your job.
Nigga, where
Oh,
you get
man.
this shit at? What are you talking about?
All right.
You dumb as fuck. You dumb as a box of rocks. God damn.
I want to see Bomb make
What's
money.
wrong with you?
A boss of rocks got
No, man, I want to see
more
Bomb
sense
make
than that.
money for real, man. You just, you know,
No, you just say anything, bro.
Don't
Like,
get
somebody
mad
trying
at
to be
me
funny.
because you
Yeah,
said
he
you
just
got
saying
stuck in
anything.
your ass. Yeah. You got stuck
Oh,
in your
man.
ass, you mad at me. Nigga, get on.
And to remind you, bro,
RS, will you send
we didn't have.
Bob a picture of yourself so she could put it on the shirt, the less shirt? Can you send her a picture?
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
she
me
can
the
do
picture. I
graphics.
need the pictures. I will put on there and put them in order.
Yeah, she can do graphics.
All right,
and
RS,
shit.
can you send it?
He
Can I
gonna
send
take
what?
y'all to court. He gonna start suing y'all, taking y'all to court. Y'all gonna
Well,
get
no, that's
subpoenaed.
why I say if he sends her the picture, then that's giving his permission.
I'm not doing that. Why would I send
Oh.
somebody to court? I don't do that.
Why? Oh, so you will send her the picture? You'll send her the picture later?
Send her what picture?
Your picture for the shirt.
Of what I look like?
Oh my God.
That's what your picture is. It's you.
Bomb knows what I look like.
Oh, he'll get it,
I
man.
mean,
Leave
if
it
she
alone.
wants a picture of me, she can ask. I mean,
No, but I want to know, can she put it on the shirt?
oh no, I'm good.
Oh man, y'all tripping, man. And you know it's crazy thing. We didn't have to be here though, bro. Like I don't know if you realize it though, but you the one that got us everybody here right now. We're talking about a lot of shit. Then you want to bring up your.
Yeah, that's why niggas need to keep their mouth, keep that shit private shit. Nigga don't have to know everything you fucking do. If you like the dicks,
nothing
then
happened.
don't tell nobody. Just
Yeah, I
keep
know
it
nothing
there.
happened. It's cool.
No, we
How
don't
we
believe
know
that.
nothing didn't happen?
We don't believe that. We don't. You said we were talking about compromise and you brought that up. So that was your compromise.
You went on, okay, baby, you can stick one finger in there.
I just think you guys are. I'm not talking about anybody on the panel. Like I think y'all stream like the worst of us type dudes, so it'll make you happy to settle with the person. I'm not talking about anybody here. Maybe I am if it's hitting right. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Am I making sense?
You didn't finish your
I want
statement.
you guys,
So no, you're
like, I
not
really
making
want
sense.
you guys to be happy.
Do you
I
want
want
us to
you guys
answer
to
the
be
question?
happy.
Nobody cares.
If
Do
you
you
guys
want
are
us to
happy,
answer the
I'm happy.
question? Do you want us to answer the question?
Go ahead.
No, we don't know.
I don't
what
think
you're
I
talking
even
about.
asked the question.
You didn't finish.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, never mind. Well, I mean, I want you guys to be happy.
Horace, you
Like,
need
we were
to,
talking about
you gotta
traveling.
stop.
Thank you. Shut up.
Horace, you gotta stop. You doing too much. Just relax.
How you doing, Tequila?
Did everybody get in on the topic of the live stream? The marriage, children, jobs. That's what we was on earlier.
You said you guys were talking about marriage, children, and jobs.
Yeah, Sakpase played a little TikTok video earlier about this woman who got married early, and then she changed up her script when she got a job opportunity and divorced her husband.
Oh wow.
So yeah.
Well, it was
So
about can you outgrow someone? Like
yeah.
you get married young, say in your 20s, and then you become educated and you get a different job, and then you outgrew the person. So it's like, can that happen? And then Bomb gave her the story about like traveling. So if you have someone that doesn't want to travel and you want to travel and you want to respect the person you're with, but at the same time, if you don't do it, then you're not fulfilling your needs. So what do? So is there really outgrowing, or is what I guess, do you outgrow people?
Absolutely. Yeah, you outgrow people.
If y'all want, I'm gonna play the video again real quick. There's only
So
like a minute.
question. So then should you wait then to get married? Should you not get married so young then? Should you wait until you're later and you
I
experience
think
shit?
life is just about
saying.
taking risks, honestly, because some people can get married. I said life is about taking risks because honestly, some people can get married young and really, and it works, and they last till death do us part. And then there's some people who get in relationships or be married young, and they really do outgrow the person. And I think it all depends on who the people are, because sometimes people, if they're committed to making that relationship work no matter what, then I think the relationship will last. I think it just depends on the people, honestly.
Hey, Tequila,
My
sis,
my
I
my
agree with
my
you. That
my
was
opinion
beautifully
though
put.
was my opinion was though, like in the video we did watch, right? The lady was talking about it's because of her, most likely it was because of her career, right? So if you don't get that career or advancement job opportunity, are you still saying that I want to leave this person because I outgrew them? You see, that's the point. That's the point
I
I'm
mean,
getting
but you
at.
can. I do believe that people, if you don't adapt to each other, because we've had a similar conversation. If you don't adapt to your partner, because people do change, it goes with different life cycles. So if you as a person refuse to adapt with your partner's life cycle or vice versa, there is a way for you to quote unquote outgrow your relationship. Same way when a plant gets too big for its pot, if you don't move that plant, it's just gonna die.
Just gonna die. Yep. It
But
will
wait,
So
die.
you gotta
don't you
adapt.
supposed to adapt to each other? Don't you supposed to adapt
Yes.
to each other?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So if
But
that
that
person is
takes
a
work. That
melancholy,
means
laid
that
back
these two,
person,
I was just gonna
go
say
ahead.
that takes work. That means that those two people are committed to, adapting to one
Compromising.
another, compromising. But there are some people where they don't, and that's why relationships fall apart.
And you also got to know your partner. Like you can't just be so self-absorbed in a relationship where it's just F what this person wants, I'ma still do me. That's selfish. The whole thing about being in a relationship is you're an individual, but you are giving yourself, your time to this other person. So there's a compromise and a balance that has to be there in a relationship, or you might as well stay single if you're not willing to do that.
Create me a new relationship.
You said what? What you say, I am? I am. What'd you say?
Oh, I said I'm gonna create me a new relationship then. Shit, I'm gonna call it something different. I'm gonna call it you adapt over there. I'm gonna adapt over here.
Why wouldn't you want, if you want this person and you actually genuinely like this person, you love this
No, I'm
person,
just playing.
why wouldn't you want to adapt? Not that you have to lose yourself, but why wouldn't you want to adapt and find out what
I
the
do feel
person
like if
likes,
you do
even if you don't
value
love it?
someone,
You said what I am?
yeah, I do feel like if you value that person, no, I do feel like if you value that
Yeah.
person, you should adapt to some things they want.
Angelo loves tech. I think tech is cool to a certain extent. Sometimes when he goes on a rampage talking about tech and stuff, do I zone out? Yes, but I try to hyper focus because I know it's something he's passionate about. The same way he knows I'm passionate about beauty. Now I know good and doggone well this man don't care about every nail color, makeup color, or anything like that. But because it's something I'm passionate about, something I want to make a career out of, he cares. And then that's also why you have friends. You have people who 100%, you can tell them all about your hobbies and they might share or like the same hobbies. So it's not like you're completely going without.
But then that came the question of, what if then the person says, well, I don't want you to go with your friends, right?
Now
then
that
what
person is insecure.
Well, then that's a bit controlling.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be with someone that's telling me I can't go out with my friends.
Well,
You
it
got
was
a
more
lot of
like
men
traveling.
like that don't want you to be with your family.
It was more like not be with your friends like here, but more we were more talking about traveling with that.
I
like,
mean, I would do a girls trip, but I would also want a romantic, anniversary trip, or let's go experience some stuff together. Let's go do stuff as a family, but the kids. Let's say F them kids, drop them off to their grandparents, and you and I go do something. Like you have times, the same time I might want to go do it by myself. Like life isn't supposed to just be one way. That's boring. You can have boys trips. Just don't embarrass me and I won't embarrass you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier when I said about the nanny thing, so that you can have time to take trips,
But
change your
ain't nobody
environment
ain't got
setting.
no little kids. Then why
Yeah,
would
I
they
was
do
talking
that?
to no, I was talking to Caitlin.
No, you were talking to me when you mentioned the
He
net.
said the bomb, bro.
Okay.
He thought Bomb wasn't listening. That's why he's trying to sneak
No, I
that
knew
in.
she was listening. She's always she doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Mom never sleeps. Let's get that straight.
Even when Bomb sleeps, she don't sleep.
Yes. She hears everything.
I'm not sleeping now.
Even when your phone is turned off. I'll be like, how the hell? I think I had this conversation with somebody, in my family a few days ago. How is she talking about the same exact thing? Oh, hacking ass.
I mean, even if I don't need a nanny, Caleb got a grandparent. He got a couple of grandparents. Angelo and I, when it's our anniversary, we'll go and we'll have our little trip. We'll go find something new, make some new experiences, make some new memories. And then the same way, like when my cousin got married, we all went to New Orleans. Angelo and the baby were chilling when I went to my cousin's bachelorette party.
But when I was looking at the stats, divorces were at an all-time high in the mid 2000s, late 2010s, due to financial reasons.
Hold on, wait, what word? What word did you say? What was that all-time high?
Divorce.
Divorce.
Oh, but when you
divorces.
say financial reason, what does that mean? What does that you think that means? Financial reasons. What you think that means? Give me a couple of reasons, things you think. Because financial isn't just, them not making enough
going on vacation.
It could be because somebody overspending. Maybe they spend differently.
Because I knew when I went to, staying on topic, when I went through basic, it was a lot of dudes that didn't know how to do their laundry.
Yeah, but what that got to do with topic?
Well, a woman
talk about laundry.
Well, a woman doesn't go into a relationship wanting to be your mother, right? Wanting to be my mother, right?
Who wanted to be your mother?
No, we're talking about divorces and, you know, financial economics and how it
Yeah,
can,
but then
you
you
know,
mentioned
deter.
somebody want to be your mother. How is that finance? Can you connect that for everybody, please? So we could try to get a mapping of your brain, nigga. Because what you
Wait a
just
minute.
said equates.
Nah, ain't that much mapping in the world. So.
Well, I mean, do I have the
You
floor?
know what's weird about it? He said to stay on topic. And then he went right off topic.
That let you know he ain't gonna stay on
God,
Well, hear me out. You know, when a woman she gets into a relationship with a you know, a soldier or somebody or an officer, you know, she would have to look at this person as a finishing product, not herself as a maid. And, you know, talking about the financial aspect, you know, they do have budgeting classes, finance classes, but, you know, that man is essentially still a child. You know, they play video games, you know, they want to invest in game
I'm
systems and stuff
confused.
like
the
What
that.
is the
man in
point
the
of this?
military is a child. Did you just say that?
Yes, I
Well,
did.
so we got a couple of military people up here, and you're saying that they are children. You saying just because a man is in the military, he's a child. Or were you meaning that
Well, it's a child state, right?
what?
Like at 18,
Child state. Shit. You
at
ain't even got
18,
out of it yet.
leave from high
Everybody,
school, enlist straight in the military.
everybody who in the military didn't enlist directly out of high school though. So everybody who's in the military isn't childlike. You could just say that was you. I get it if you're saying that was you when you went in. Okay, cool. But I
Well,
was a child, so
no,
the
hold on.
woman,
At 18, does a person
the woman
learn?
gets to be a child, but she got to be a little grown up more than the man. Is that what you're saying? So it's not his fault because he's a child, but she's the same age, if not younger, and she still got to take on the responsibilities.
Well, I didn't learn about, you know, financing and budgeting using Excel spreadsheets and
But that got to do with what we're talking
deducting until I
now.
was, you know, came in. I had mentors. I had to surround myself by mentors and leaderships from different
But that's
places.
what life is. It don't matter if you're in the military or not. Right?
Well,
You
yeah,
learn
okay.
some
We'll use
shit.
life as an example. But when that
What you
woman
mean use
earns
life as
more
an
than the
example?
guy,
We're talking about life, right?
you
Why
know,
would you
talking
use
about
life as
societal
an example?
expectations.
Wow, man, this shit gets bad, worse and worse, man. This shit don't get no better. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking about. Thinking I can have a discussion with you, God, man. Like
Bomb,
something
it's new
wrong with me.
information. Now, you listen to the same thing over and over again, and you know you're digesting. You know, something new information. So,
Do you take on and look, observe, and remember information that you do not necessarily need in life?
I try not to.
You try.
The word is try. Yes.
Like sometimes I think I'll learn something because someone else knows it, and they're very good at it, so it becomes interesting to me.
It becomes interesting just because they know it and they're good at it, or is it just interesting? You don't know, huh? You don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting to me. Like
Okay.
they're
So
very
why
articulate. They're
you
well.
mention the other? Why you mention somebody else know it? They got good at it. Why you mention that?
I don't know if you heard Dev. It was a question he had asked.
Oh Lord.
I was responding to that.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, you want to go down the rabbit hole?
Rabbit go that far?
Which I think so far, I'm putting it all together now.
Yeah. Look
So
like
this
you're
is
almost finished. You almost finished?
Oh no.
Oh.
I am
no.
finished. Yeah, I sold up all the pieces and now I'm putting the pieces together like a puzzle. So yeah, I'm almost finished.
Oh, you ain't got the stand up part in it.
The what?
The part that makes it sturdy. Did you put that part in it? I forgot what you call it. The part that gives it stability.
Yeah, that's all in there. This is stable already.
Oh yeah. Okay, it wasn't. I couldn't see. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah. I just got to put everything together. So this is the pocket that go on the outside of that, and it has a top to it, which is top, right? That's the part that's gonna keep that pocket closed. Like that. But that's gonna be sewn here in a minute. And so that's what the front one look like. See? So this is a pocket. And in that pocket, remember, I put card slots inside. So when they open the bag up, a woman, she could go in there, she could have her glasses or anything in this pocket, and then she can have her credit cards right here on the side. And then right there. If she don't have a wallet or whatever. Okay. Anyway, yeah, y'all. I don't know what to say to some of these conversations, some of these people. You can't have 2 or 3 of them up here at the same time, because that's when shit gets bad. That's why Philly been sitting on the sideline. Okay? And it's Philly's fault, because when I said only one of them, Philly kept talking. RS got quiet though. At least he could follow some direction. Philly, on the other hand, be drunk as fuck. I don't know what the hell. He be drunk.
And in the middle of the day too.
The middle of the day, that nigga drunk all the time.
Like, shit, I be having shit to do, man.
When do he go to work? He say he got a job, but when do he go to work if he's drunk all the time?
He says he worked 7 and then off 7. That's what he claims. So.
Oh, like me.
Yeah. So he claimed that when he's working, he don't be up here drunk.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I know, like, yeah.
Call it You heard that, Philly boy?
Oh, God.
Trying to type in the chat.
So that's why Philly boy was like, free me. Because he kept writing that in the chat. And I was like, free you from what? What's going on?
He in jail right now.
Hey, man, bro. It's a rotation with them two, though, man. So when one get off, the other one hop back up. You know what I'm saying?
But I will say, at least Philly boy has the excuse of being drunk. What's RS excuse?
Right. That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to think which one is worse. You know?
He on the spectrum, Bob.
Most of my talking points are made for my own video, so I do need to start making videos, or just put out a book. You know, I'm not made for multiple people on the panel, so. But talking about outgrowing someone in a relationship. Sometimes a guy can expect living towards societal norms, which is him making all the income, and it can be emasculating. Me, I'm not worried about it. As we witness, I have slept on the floor at a woman's house. Not many men can deal with a woman making more than him in income. That can affect his ego and cause him to be insecure.
But you didn't deal with the woman either. She let you stay there. You didn't want her, so it wasn't like you were in a relationship. So that's not the same thing. You were using her, remember? Forgot that? You were using her?
Well, not really. I mean, I was helping out with rent, and for me, it was pretty much a case.
No, you said you were washing the dishes.
Well, yes, I was washing the dishes.
Well, that's not helping.
I was vacuuming the floors. I was
and
doing
you didn't
chores.
have a job at that time.
No, I didn't have a job. Okay, yes, we got all that.
So how could you pay rent if you? Oh, I forgot your veteran benefits. That was what? How you
I'm retired. 37, retired. No, I don't get.
Did you pay all the rent or
or
some of the rent?
Stamps. No, I paid half.
How?
Half? What was half the rent?
Who's half of the rent? Our half of the rent.
No, what was half the rent?
What was half? What was your amount?
I don't want to talk about money.
Oh, now you want to talk about money.
Men don't talk about money.
Men don't talk about money.
We don't talk about we don't talk about
money.
what's in each other's pockets. I am.
Yeah, no, I didn't ask what's in your pocket. I asked you how much did you pay?
I am. Who raised you, man? Do I need to start a channel and raise you?
Your mama raised me.
I can raise you correctly. Men don't talk
Yeah,
about what's in another
you
man's
couldn't
pocket.
raise your own self, nigga. I ain't
Yes,
never
they
slept on a
do.
woman's
What are you
floor.
talking about? They do it all.
Look,
I
They
ain't
don't.
never
partly I
needed to
moved
lay
in
on
with
some
her because
woman's
I wanted
couch,
to.
my nigga. How you
I
gonna
really
raise
wanted
me,
to
nigga?
understand what these men in the manosphere were talking about with black women.
There you go with the
So, so,
manosphere.
Yeah, there
I
you
so
told
go.
you.
partly, you know,
Experimenting?
it was a
So
sort of
you
case study for
experimenting?
myself.
You was experimenting by sleeping on an air mattress on a woman's floor that you met at a fucking parking lot, at a
Partly,
gas station? Okay. While you was broke, no job, no nothing.
But he
I can
paid half
develop a
the
Can't
rent.
raise
course
me,
on
my
how to
nigga.
be
You
a
need to step
man,
your
I am.
game
If
up,
you
nigga.
want me to, I'll charge
No,
$500.
you can't. Trust me, you can't.
I'll
You
charge
can't
And
teach
he
me
$500.
shit,
remember he
homeboy.
wouldn't give her none
Trust me.
either. So he didn't even give her none. He didn't pay rent, but he washed dishes. That was good.
That
I
is,
mean,
our
That nigga didn't
ex
wash
is
dishes.
a
He washed the bowl
bum in the
and he
works.
used.
Because the men who will say, "Well, he didn't even want to give a dick, like he just wanted to wash dishes." Man, it would have been different if you was given a penis. You wouldn't
Because she
even
wasn't a
hold a
fat ass.
hand. He didn't
She
even want to
wasn't a
hold the
fat
woman's
ass white
hand.
woman. Shit. She wasn't a fat ass white woman, so he didn't want to give her
hey,
none.
Bomb. Well, I can't really ask you. Can we? Would you make a man wait for sex? How do you feel about a woman making a man wait for sex?
I don't see no problem with it. That's her
Oh,
decision,
okay.
right?
Do
But
you do you
want to
think
make
she's
her
looked
wait.
at
You want to
differently?
make her wait for sex? Is that what you're trying to get at?
No, not at all. I mean, I think.
Okay. Thought you was comparing yourself to a woman. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know why I thought you would go to that level, comparing yourself to a woman. But glad you didn't do that. So you wanted to make her wait for sex, huh?
Well, sometimes you got to put yourself in a woman's shoes to get the answers you want. Women are afraid of being shunned, so they won't really necessarily give you the correct body count. Again, I don't really go into the body count. I don't ask
Why
body
would you
count.
want to know that?
Bob, he said he made her wait. He never gave her none. So she's still waiting. What the fuck?
And he
What
said he
shit
didn't
going
want to
on?
give her
Charles,
any. He
sit
said he
at your
didn't want
computer
to.
desk and just calm down. Type on your keyboard.
Why you need
Go
to know
save
the
somebody's
body
life.
count? What's up with the body count? The shit
I
is
don't know.
weird.
I really heard body count in this space.
You didn't want his
when I
body
first came
count
in.
to go up.
Like I've been on YouTube for like 20 years, but I really been in the manosphere space for like at least 4, 5 maybe.
4 too many.
and I'll be and I'll be honest, I was happier before I came to the space, and yeah.
And then the men start telling
Like
you should have
these dudes are
pride.
disgruntled.
He started
These men
telling
are
you that you
disgruntled.
deserve something and you didn't like that. See, that's what the problem is. Talking points. While you and other men like you, was in your situation, you were listening to these men, and then you started looking around and like, yeah, I deserve more than her, even though you in her house, right? You started feeling like you were better than her, even though you was in her house.
Well, right? Yeah, you think it's fun in the beginning, but then when you see it's real and you're like, oh, hey, slow your roll. I didn't sign up for this.
You didn't sign up. You live in her house. You actually did sign up for that, right?
No, he just wanted to sign up for her to take care of him until he got back on his feet. That's what he was signing up for.
Like, women are gonna look at dudes all the same and thinking the same.
Homosexual. No, fuck that, man. He signed up for that buffalo that was in her purse, man. Let's be real.
Man.
At the end of the day, that's what that shit was about. All right.
This is some Al Qaeda. This is some Al Qaeda shit going on right now. This is
he
some
was okay
real...
with that woman up until somebody told him that he was better than her, and he shouldn't like big women or white women or whatever type of woman that was. I don't know, but
all I'm trying to say, each and every one of these guys have a story, right? They have a story to tell. Just be honest. Like, where did you guys falter at? Where did you guys fail at? And that's why I appreciate you, Bomb. You're transparent with, what you got going on in your relationship, and you share that with others. And a lot of women are out here floating blindly. Kira,
hey, bro,
she's up here looking for answers.
Hey, all right, let me ask you a question real quick. You say you came in
No,
this
sir.
manosphere space
I'm done with you, man. You're
4 years
trolling.
ago, right?
You're
Hold on, you say you
trolling.
came in this space
No, you're done.
4 years ago. What is it about this space that made you not happy? That's what you said, right?
Well, yes, the outcome.
I'm saying, so what was it that influenced, like, what was it that made you just not happy, like, all of a sudden now you came into the space? Was it because you
He
listened to
can't
the
find no
advice?
woman. He
No,
can't find no woman.
Oh, so the advice
That's
is
all
not
it is. He
working.
angry.
Okay.
He can't find no woman. This
Now I just
nigga's
I thought
found
you
that
said I
alone.
was
No
interesting,
gay.
though, I
girls,
am.
no
Like,
kids, no
he
nothing.
said,
Just him and
I
he
his
thought you
said
family.
said
all
I
of a
was
sudden
gay.
he came.
I am.
Yeah, might be.
Didn't you say I was gay? I mean, come on, man.
Could
Stick
be.
with the
Yeah, I
same
think
story,
so.
man. I'm playing bad
He
cop,
said, well, he
man.
can't find
What are
no
we
man.
talking about? I'm
He
gay.
can't find no dick. He can't
There's
find no
dick all
dick,
over the
South
place. All I gotta do is come to Black YouTube. What you talking about, man?
Bend
Oh,
over,
see,
right?
he
Right.
knows where to find it. He knows where to
Hey,
find
I
it.
am. Are you a top or a bottom?
Oh my.
I didn't know men know where the top or bottom is.
Actual
They in that community.
That's why I
This
Are
just
you
said,
a
oh
top or a
my.
bottom?
Even I don't know
This
which
went
one is
real
the top
left.
or bottom.
This went left. I don't even know why you would even ask another man that. That's just, come on, RS, just stop.
That's a
Just
defense
stop.
mechanism to kill. I'm trying. I don't know why Sock Passe asked me why I'm just, not happy with the space. A lot of people invested money in this space, correct? Yes, no?
Money in what
No,
space?
what are you talking about? One minute you talking about
Hey, what did she say?
a top or a bottom. Now you talking
No,
about
but
investing
RS.
money. You
No, but this is what I'm
confusing me.
saying. All right, you said you was on YouTube for 20 years and you found the manosphere space 4 years ago and you're not happy all of a sudden. That's why I was
Well,
asking what is
okay,
it
okay,
about the
okay,
space that made you not happy? That's all I was
okay,
asking.
okay.
Because I'm just saying, because I came into space during COVID and this shit, like, I care less. This shit's not making me happier or sad. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
YouTube used to be entertainment. You can really.
Used to be.
I don't know.
I
These
mean, it
dudes got
still
a
is, though.
propaganda.
Yeah, it
I'm
used to be
talking
for some
about
of them. They
like
changed.
everything's red pill music, like I'm seeing articles online, country music is dead. Like country music used to be about love and explaining, how a
Why do you
person
keep
feels about
jumping
a
all
woman.
over the place, dummy? Just
Oh my
land
God, I'm
or
talking to Sock.
stay the course.
I'm talking to Sock Passe. I'm explaining to him what's
You ain't
wrong with this
talking to
space
nobody
right
but
now.
your damn self because you keep going around in the circle. Beep, 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 beep. That's what you sound like.
Okay, Sock. Yo, this space is a melting pot. You got I'm not xenophobic, but you got foreign people, you got American people, you got white people, you got all sorts of people, and you got women upset looking for leadership, but they want to
all
tell
right,
women who to date.
let me ask you the question a different way, right? So, is this space like influencing like your real life? Outside of YouTube, like this space, like got any influence on your personal life, or you just when you say you're not happy, you're just talking about YouTube experience, like you being on YouTube. That's kind of what I was trying to get at.
Oh no, just the YouTube experience. Like this space doesn't really affect. I mean, maybe if I come across, a sister or whatever, she may assume that I share the same sentiments as the men content creators in the space.
Because what you talking about.
No,
Like a
no,
Obsidian or
no.
a BGS
Ain't no
Immore.
woman you finna meet from the thing. Ain't no woman you finna meet outside of YouTube from the thing by anything ministry for the most part. Or
Well, the
assume you
lady
talking
that I
about.
met at a truck stop, she knew of Kevin Samuels.
I mean,
The fact that you mentioned it to her so she could mention it to
No,
you.
I didn't have to mention nothing to her.
But how
So
did
she
you
just brought up Kevin Samuel. A regular old person on the street just brought up Kevin Samuels out of the blue when you met her.
So you don't think this space has more to reach than
We asking you a question. How did the conversation start with Kevin Samuels on the outside world? You had to bring up something for her to just bring him up. Go ahead. Tell us how.
Well, she asked me who I listen to on YouTube. I listen to a few podcasts.
So you mentioned Kevin Samuels, and then she said, "Oh yeah, I've heard of him too." So you
no, I don't.
No.
Once you mention to a person who you listen to, they're gonna assume that you guys flock together.
You got what together?
you guys share the same sentiment, or you guys, you know, are cool, or you follow his religion or whatever.
What you mean?
That's why I
asked
didn't
you
mention
who,
Kevin Samuels anything.
you
I
had
didn't
to
listen to
for
any.
her to mention it. You couldn't just mention, hey, I'm like somebody else, and she mentioned Kevin Samuels. My sons don't know who Kevin Samuels is.
Well, did I answer Sock's question before I go on to?
We asked you, so you met a woman in the real world, and
At
you
the truck
say
stop,
nothing
at the truck stop, how
stop,
do you?
and this woman just started talking about Kevin Samuels without you even mentioning him at all. And I don't think nobody believe that shit.
When you just bump into someone and you're saying hello, how are you, how's your day going, I don't even see where that conversation would come up. About
well,
what
I mean,
you said, JC asked, what do you listen to on YouTube? Like when you spoke to her, did you say, hey, when I'm riding in my truck, I listen to YouTube? I mean, what did you say? Like, that doesn't make sense.
I was in a truck stop. I was walking past the lady. She smiled at me and said, hey, how you doing? We started engaging each other. I sat down. I had time. I think I was on my 10-hour break. So we sat down. As a truck driver, it's rarely you ever see somebody a second time. Okay. So I sat down, we had a conversation. She said she was interested in trucking. She was wanting to get her CDL. I listened to podcasts. I was letting her know what life was like living in this truck and, you know, just driving trucks. You know, what can you listen to make your time go by fast? The hour clock, all that, all the shenanigans. She asked me who I listen to. Music, you know, a few podcasts. She asked me if I knew Kevin Samuels.
Wait, so she
hold
asked you about
on.
trucking.
I'm gonna wrap it up.
You talk about what she can listen to?
I'm gonna be done for good. She asked me, well, you know, she Uber drove during the whole pandemic, and a lot of these Uber drivers, the Door Dashes, they listen to podcasts just as much as you guys. And she mentioned Kevin Samuels. I didn't have to bring Kevin Samuels to her or as a talking point.
Miss Kaylin?
So this space, oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Miss Kaylin?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, Miss Bomb, her battery died on her tablet, and I think the host flipped to you.
All right, hold on, I'll switch it over.
Okay.
Okay, so
she coming back though.
The woman asked you about trucking, and you told her about what she can listen to?
No, she asked me what I listen to.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I don't know
just
trucking,
to
so I guess
answer,
that's a trucking question. I don't know. I just assume people listen to music or some shit.
well,
right.
Some truckers listen to straight CB radio, and from the truckers that I've spoken with, it gets really racist on there. So I don't think what Kevin Samuels or anybody in this space is nothing compared to what they play on the CB radio, just open airwaves, where you can say anything.
Okay, fuck all that.
Anything on the
fuck
CB
all
radio.
that. How did you get to living with her?
Well, I was having issues with my truck breaking down. And I was having issues with my truck breaking down, and you know, I said, hey, I want to move out to California, and she said she could, you know, she could use some help, some companionship, and my truck just happened to break down.
Okay, so y'all were still talking. So y'all
yeah, we were talking
numbers?
over the
y'all
phone. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we were cool. Yeah, we were talking.
Out.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so obviously you was a trucking tour there, right? Oh, I guess don't have it.
I think you're driving too.
Hey, Dad.
Mike still on?
Yo, Dad.
Yeah.
Hey, I drove by KFC. That line was packed to get that lab meat, man.
That lab meat.
That line was
packed. You think that shit ain't in operation though? You think that's
nah.
But straight up,
Hell
you think that shit ain't in
still.
operation though? Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Lab meat and bottom chicken nuts, they fucking that shit up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the, I didn't realize last couple of days, man, I've been out here in the middle of goddamn air quality. Like, my shit is very dangerous on the scale, like all over fucking Chicago. The entire borderline, if you take a satellite picture of Canada, is on fire with 18 million acres as we speak. So I see the smoke from here.
I have a question about this, right? With the Canada smoke.
Yeah.
Because in New York, a couple of weeks ago, that's when it hit us for like 2 days. If it's still burning, how come we're still not having the air quality here?
Because they probably blew a different way.
There's so they're putting more emphasis on our area right this second, and it'll shift to y'all this weekend. Trust me. And it's gonna be worse than it was last time.
Yeah, last time it was bad. My eyes were burning.
I can see what y'all seeing now. Yeah, y'all can't even see it on my cam. I was trying to show it, but
no, you can't.
There's no clouds. There's no clouds here.
Is it reddish out?
When the sun is like at an angle, like like 2 or 3 o'clock or like 10 o'clock in the morning when it's not straight up and down, yes, it's red. I was trying to point the cam at the sun yesterday when I was at the airport at 7 o'clock, and yeah, red like a goddamn fireball. Yeah, so yeah, but I cannot see blue up in the sky, and there's no clouds. And it's
it was like
foggy-ish,
but there weren't clouds. Exactly.
Yeah. And it's the middle of the day now. It's 12 noon, and yeah.
So and ours had like a yellowish tint, a yellowish kind of tint to the fogginess. It was really weird.
Yeah. But did the RS drop off? Might have dropped off. I think it might have been IM.
I think he did drop off because he was talking and then he just cut off in the middle of his sentence.
Yeah, he's driving. He's actually moving, I think.
Hey, I know y'all just brought up on that KFC shit, right? I'm gonna be so upset if I find out Chick-fil-A is using lab made meat. Cause that's like one of the last few fast food spots I actually go. Chick-fil-A. And I'm hearing about this lab meat shit, man. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Well, I don't mean to disappoint you.
Oh my god.
But they definitely next. But also even before that, they found like that shit got like 31 different ingredients of shit in that meat. That ain't just breast meat no more, homie. It probably used to be.
Hold on, wait. Who y'all talking about? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Chick-fil-A right now, but
Chick-fil-A got fake meat.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm gonna let you do your own research, okay? All I'm saying is that breast meat ain't real breast meat no more.
That Chick-fil-A.
That's all I'm saying.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh no, I love Chick-fil-A. It's my favorite.
Listen,
Chick-fil-A last good spot love.
Listen, y'all gonna have to go get y'all some eggs and sit on that shit and make y'all some chickens in y'all back.
I will not stand for Chick-fil-A slander, sir. I will not stand for it.
That's all I'm saying. All right.
Yeah, not Chick-fil-A, though. Come on.
I didn't hurt y'all feelings.
Oh, you ain't had to tell me that.
So you're talking about chicken not on the bone?
Yeah, I'm talking about chicken not on the bone. They're making.
They're
making lab meat. I'm talking about nuggets, breasts, tenders.
No. I love Chick-fil-A.
They make lab meat when you get the vegan stuff.
You said what?
I don't want no vegan stuff. I want my
the vegan stuff is lab meat.
Well,
I
we got our own problems. Shit,
I was gonna ask, what about the fruits and vegetables?
Yeah,
even if it says organic, how can we prove that it's organic?
If it got the organic you can't. That shit is bought. That was a money scheme. Okay, ain't shit in the United States organic no more. The ground is too fucked up. Now it can be natural, but if your fruit and vegetable ain't got no seeds in it, that shit is GMO. It is man-made. Okay.
Right, I know that.
So all y'all eat these seedless grapes and shit because y'all don't want to spit the seeds out and it's too much for y'all. Y'all eating that lab fruits and vegetables, okay?
But even the one with the
supposed to have a
seeds, with
seed
the
in it.
pesticides and they've combined things, so I don't think any of it
Listen,
is really that great for
You
us.
can't even listen. The pesticides you can wash off.
Right,
Soak
but
the
I
water,
mean,
they-
you're
you
saying just
soak-
the ones
soak
without
your
the
fruits and
seeds, but it's more
vegetables.
than just the ones without the seeds that are
Hold
GMO.
on,
No.
are you saying like the seedless green
No.
grapes are not real grapes?
Yeah, that's GMO. If your fruits and vegetables got no seeds in it,
Man,
that's a
I love them
GMO
grapes, man.
vegetable or
That thing
fruit.
crack, boy.
Now, pesticides don't have nothing to do with the fruit. Pesticides what they use to kill the bugs that eat the fruit. The problem is that people don't wash their fruit, so now they eating the goddamn pesticide. That's if you go home and wash the shit with some vinegar and some hot water, that shit soaks, some baking soda, then you good. But let's be honest. A lot of you motherfuckers don't wash your hands every day. Y'all touch all type of shit. Y'all cell phone, y'all purse, your private parts and shit, your shoes. You don't wash
Door
that
handles?
shit and you go and eat. So, huh?
Door handles?
What's that?
I wash
All
my
that shit. Door handles. Like, come on, you go home. A lot of y'all, I mean, not to say nothing wrong. I'm including that shit too, so I'm not saying I'm no better, but I'm saying we touch shit every day and we go and eat somewhere. And this hand sanitizer is not killing germs and like that. And just to let you know, the more and more you use hand sanitizer without washing your hands, the less and less you killing whatever bacteria on your hands.
Yeah, I just can't do without the soap and water and expect it to be.
Okay, so unless you motherfuckers washing your hands and sterilizing everything that you use on a daily basis, then you eating the germs anyway. But your body, fights off the germs. What your body's supposed to do is what your red blood cells and all that shit's supposed to do. It's supposed to fight off germs and shit. And so if you're constantly getting sick, then your immune system is weak. And that's why all these shots, if they give you flu shots, the COVID shot, all that shit was doing is giving you a sample of the germ so your body can know how to fight it off. So when you catch it in the outer world, it's already ready and immune to fight the shit. So, I mean, listen, just wash your fruits and vegetables before you eat them. You'll be all right. Wash your hands. You'll be all right. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, Miss
I
Bomb.
bet
You
none
back?
of you motherfuckers watch our cell phones. All the cases and shit that shit be in. Your cell phone be the nastiest, dirtiest shit ever.
It definitely is, and people put that right in their face. I know about that. You know what I'm saying? But
shit.
But then, where could a nigga eat at, bro? Like, Chick-fil-A my last hope.
You gotta eat that bio meat, my nigga.
Yeah, boy, that's why I just go to the little hood spot, people barbecuing or some shit, man. I'll take my chick with it. But damn, dog. But you is right though about like all the like the meat shit. I did like watch some videos about it. Especially when it comes to like fast food because it's such a high demand. You know what I'm saying? So they can't keep up with it. So like McDonald's and all that shit, Wendy's. I don't trust those.
Technically, Sam's
Chick-fil-A was
Club and
my
Costco
last.
got dupes for Chick-fil-A nuggets. They taste just like them.
Nah, but that ain't why though. It's all about money. It's all about money. It's gonna cost less and it's gonna be faster to make it. That's it. It's faster to make some shit in the lab than trying to grow a chicken from an egg. You see what I'm saying? I mean, they do take the cells. They do take the chicken cells. So they might take the bones and shit and, get the bone marrow and shit out of there. And then they're going to make this lab chicken. They're going to cut that motherfucker up and they're going to feed it to you.
I want to watch a video to see the process of that whole shit. So I could be disgusted even more. You see, I have to stay away from that shit.
The bio one, the 3D bio one, that shit is like, that shit worse than the goddamn McDonald's chicken nugget one and shit. They add fat and some blood in that shit. And That 3D printer just print out your goddamn chicken nuggets.
Yeah, that's such a statement to say something worse than McDonald's, bro. That's
Yeah.
So the fruits, like to me, I'm heavy on fruits. You feel me?
But hey, we all gotta die of something, right?
Huh? Hello, what's that?
So,
what y'all talking about? I came back. We were talking about relationship. Now we talking about food.
Yeah, bro. I'm talking about we can't go to Chick-fil-A no more, bro. No more Chick-fil-A.
Oh, Chick-fil-A. Why not?
No more Chick-fil-A, man.
He said Chick-fil-A serving us some what
That
fake
bad
meat, lag meat.
Oh, fake meat.
Yeah, the
And
news
I was
article
like,
came out.
no.
The news article came out about KFC doing it. So
yeah, we've been eating fake meat for a very long time.
yeah.
Yeah, but Beverly, I kind of like when I didn't know about
I
it.
don't know about fake meat, but we've been eating kangaroo, snake.
Now we talking about lab made meat. Lab made meat. What KFC doing?
Oh shoot, like I ain't want to know that. I love me some Chick-fil-A. Just messed it up for me.
I know, right? Yeah, but
y'all love Chick-fil-A. What's so good about Chick-fil-A that's so good?
I don't know. I'm just
asking so I can know.
Tenders. I like the nuggets. I like
the best thing about it is it's closed on
sandwiches.
Sundays. That's the best thing about it. It's closed on Sundays.
I like the waffle
When people eat the
fries.
most chicken, yeah.
That's something.
That chicken sandwich be hitting on Chick-fil-A. You know, that's why I go get some Chick-fil-A sauce. That little chipotle sauce, whatever that shit called.
Yeah.
I'm good, man.
Just get you a girl to make it. That's all. She can make it from scratch. Go buy some chicken breasts. Put some seasoning on that shit.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie though, bro.
Chicken nuggets just like McDonald's make theirs. They grind it up.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, bro. Like me, I'm someone that just like the convenience, you know. Sometimes, so I just be going. If I'm hungry, I'm like, man, let me just go to them. Let me just go down
that's
the
the
street real
convenience
quick
of
and
fast
eat.
food. You don't have to.
Yeah. You know, I
When
do
I
gotta
come
get out
home
that
from a late
mindset.
day at work, I don't want to cook.
Yeah. So, cause sometimes I do meal prep to where I make some, you know, that'll last a couple of days. But when I don't, you know, I just like, man, fuck it. I'm gonna go down the street to the chicken spot. Let me go to Chick-fil-A or whatever, and then you know I'm good.
Chick-fil-A too high, shit.
They high as hell, and all they do is soak their chicken in pickle juice. That's all y'all. So y'all like pickles? That's basically it. And chicken is soaked in pickle juice, and then they fry it.
Man, just put that shit in some buttermilk with some hot sauce and then bread it.
Nah, buttermilk and pickle
do.
juice and hot sauce. Don't sleep on that pickle juice. See, you see how you try to do it?
Buttermilk be hitting.
You don't even eat
Buttermilk be hitting.
That's that flavor everybody like. That pickle juice. That actual. Yeah. No, I look. I like the nuggets too. I was shocked when I tasted that goddamn chicken nuggets, and they little. Y'all don't notice. You don't even get a full fucking chicken nugget.
Yeah, they all little.
It's a little bitty piece of chicken.
And that shit is high as fuck.
And high as hell. $9 for pieces of chicken nugget. Right? At least McDonald's give you a whole chicken nugget. It's gonna give you a piece of chicken nugget. So you're really eating like you buy your 15 or 16 pack, but you're really eating 8 nuggets. That then pieced up. But yeah, it does have flavor. Look, I'm not even denying that shit. That shit is kind of good.
That's what I'm saying. Go to Sam's Club.
Can't
Sam's
lie
Club has a
on it.
giant bag for like $10, $15, like a giant bag full.
Man, that shit too high, man. That shit too high. Chick-fil-A is too high.
Yeah, and the prices went up on Chick-fil-A lately. Cause last time I was there, I think a few days ago, I was like, wait, it's $12?
Man, don't order that shit for them to deliver it. Man, you better spend $30 real quick. And then that lemonade, the lemonade is okay. It is a little too sweet though. And then why they keep the in the lemonade? The pulp. That's the only thing that bothers me. goddamn pulp.
I like the pulp in my lemon.
Just like Raising Cane. Raising Cane,
I love Raising Cane's and chicken.
I like the
they
pulp
be
in the
giving you
lemonade.
3 pieces of that chicken. That shit be small, and you pay $10 for that shit. And a little fry.
They got them waffle fries at the which come. They good, but you know it's just a fry cut in the waffle.
Waffle, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
And they charge so much. I'm like, McDonald's fries better than that. Well, it's like a McDonald's fry. And a McDonald's fry is y'all know that shit is pre-cooked before it even get to the stores. That's why that stuff ain't no good for us. They pre-cook the fry, and then when the fries get to the store, then they fry it again at a lesser time, so they be warm. But y'all ever notice that you can't warm the fries up after the fries get cold? That's it.
It's a one-time deal.
A one-time deal.
That's because they old this
in the
shit,
air fryer. They're
why.
delicious.
Hey, how about
Put them in the air fryer.
hey, real quick, do Five Guys? Y'all ate that Five Guys, right? Don't they cook for the don't they make their fries from scratch or no? That Five Guys.
I think so.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, when you go to restaurant places like that, they ground meat. They claim that they use their ground meat and grind everything up and mix everything, for fresh meat. That's why it costs even more. Five Guys.
Yeah, cause I don't mind Five Guys, just I don't got a lot of Five Guys near me. But I do love going to Five Guys.
Five Guys
they get that big,
I
get
got
that
one
big
right
bag of
around
fries.
the corner from me.
Yeah, I fuck with Five Guys. I don't mind paying a little price. That should be good. It is high though. I do get what y'all mean by like
but
when it comes to buying
good.
So I was just gonna say, like, I get what you mean though, because you could buy like some meat or whatever, ground beef or whatever, and some fries. Yeah, last for a while. They can spend like $10, $12, $15 at the grocery store. But you go to these restaurants, one meal costs $10.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
By the time you buy a burger meal from Five Guys, that shit is like $15.
Yeah.
And if not more than that now, because now that's how much I pay.
Oh,
I think
the
it's
price
like
is going up.
Yeah, the price is going up, so it's probably higher. But you could buy a pack of ground meat, some breadcrumbs, an egg, and now you can make the whole family burgers with that same amount of money.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's the difference. But look, if you're single though, I ain't gonna lie, like single, eating out probably costs less. Unless you if you don't like to cook a lot and shit like that, eating out costs less. Because you could get you a meal, you could pay what, $50 a day and eat lunch, dinner, and But
man, that shit adds up too. Even I had to cut down on that eating out all the damn time, bro. Because at one point I used to eat out out for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, not including snacks that I might buy in between, man. Now I'm looking at my calculation. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
No, listen, I'll show you how to make a burger that's just as good, if not better than, well, definitely better than McDonald's and shit like that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Ooh, Lord. But Five Guys though, they add onion. I don't know if they still do, because a lot of them stopped doing that. Instead of using onion, they use onion powder. They don't bell pepper. All that stuff go inside a burger, man. I make a burger that make you want to slap your mama. Right. But you younger people, y'all didn't grow up with them type of burgers. So that's why, like McDonald's burger don't taste like, if I don't put ketchup on that shit, extra meal, I can't even eat that shit.
I can't eat no McDonald's burger.
Have y'all ever tasted the burger without any condiments on it? Like no pickles?
No, I never had.
Because if you did, you wouldn't like it.
And it's thin too.
Yes.
It's not even a burger, it's more bread than the meat.
Yeah, I agree with that though. McDonald's is overrated though. That shit do not taste good to me no more.
McDonald's know they shit is nasty. They only know that people come to it for the convenience.
Yeah, what I said, that's
Yeah.
forget me though, Bone. Like, and then too, like when it comes to spending money, it's like when you spending like
Bob,
$7
you
or
up here acting
$12
like them
at a
young
time.
dudes, calling
But
us young, like we don't know about homemade burgers and stuff.
but you
Some
spending like $7 to $12 at a time. It don't seem like a lot. But then that end of the week when you calculate everything
It
up,
add up.
it adds up,
It
man.
add up. You be like, whoa, I didn't know I spent that much money. Hmm. I know,
hell yeah,
especially
$50
with my
a day,
daughter,
y'all.
I be telling them like, no, like my baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I was just saying my baby girl, she likes to eat at home, but my oldest kid, she always want to eat out, and I be having to fuss her out like, girl, I'm not spending all this money ordering food. Like, are you
Yeah, that's
insane? You gonna eat
teenagers
this
for you.
food that I cook? I'm like, girl,
I don't want that.
Especially if you DoorDash and Uber eating it, that's when it goes
yeah, that is
crazy.
crazy.
Nah, I'm just lazy. Y'all can go pick y'all own food.
I'm just like, man, I'll be like, no, you gonna eat this food I cook. Like, um, I be making homemade pizza now ever since I watched Mom make it, right? So
Yeah.
when she gave us the recipe for the dough, and she be like, "Well, it's good, but I still want some pizza from Pizza Hut or this." And I'm like, "Girl, no, girl, if you want this pizza, you gonna eat this what we made."
You got to put the butter crust on it.
Butter?
Or
A little butter
just like,
converted,
yeah,
like
she just
Domino's
picky.
do.
She just like eating out. I think it's the idea of eating out. I don't know.
Take the mozzarella and stuff the crust. That's a game changer.
Hmm.
Yeah. What kind of cheese you put on it? Because you could start adding different type of cheeses, get different flavors.
No cheese
I
on mine.
I usually buy the one that say like the pizza blend, and I
Oh,
put extra mozzarella.
yeah.
Wow, they actually got a brand specific cheese made for the pizza shit.
Yeah, it's called pizza
Yeah,
blend. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's a pizza blend.
They got a taco blend and a pizza blend. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But that shit hot because, but it's good, but if you buy the blocks, it'll last you longer.
like buy a block of cheese and shred it.
Because that pizza blend, you notice how thin it is? It's shredded
Yeah.
real thin. So it's not,
Uh-huh.
it take a lot of it just to cover the pizza.
It been sitting there
Yeah.
for a while.
You have to use a whole lot of it. You have to use the
Yeah,
whole bag for
The
for
whole
one
bag.
pizza.
that's right. That's how
Damn.
they get you. It looks like it's a big bag. You're like, yeah, but it's cut thin, so slight, so thin that you need the whole bag for one pizza. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get a block, or don't buy it finely thin. Don't do that. Hubby, she was bringing them finely thin, and I was like, oh, okay, man. I covered it with it, and then when it came out, it didn't hardly have no cheese on it. I was like, God dang! I look.
That shit melted. It was like water.
Yeah, God damn. Yeah, but do you like the pizza dough?
Yeah,
When it
it's
came out,
delicious.
yeah,
It's
it's
really
good.
good.
Let me see if you can take it out of charger. Is it still red? It's not red. Okay, you can take it out of charger. My grandson. Lord.
I mean, I enjoy cooking for them, but my oldest daughter, she just wants to eat out all the time. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I have something like that. Malik's dad. He wants his shit to look like it came out of the restaurant. It has to be pretty golden brown, the fried chicken. And y'all know when we fry chicken, it don't be that color.
Mm-hmm.
So, so I had to try to figure out how to get it done and look that golden for him to eat it. He still won't eat my fried chicken, y'all. He eat with his eyes.
Mm.
Shit, I'm lucky he eat the pizza, in fact, because originally he didn't want to eat that. And then, but once he ate it once, though, he was like, okay.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Right.
But I was shocked it passed by him because, yeah, he'll spend money if he had to. Not that I care. They grown shit. I don't worry about them no more. If they don't want to eat what I cook, then Guess they on
See,
their own.
that's what I be saying. My baby, she not grown, but she be like, "Come on, man." I'm like, "No, girl, I'm not spending no extra money. I ain't got money like that."
Yeah, it costs these days, y'all. It's not like it used to be. I used to cook 2 and 3 different meals in this house. Hubby don't eat certain things. Kids didn't eat certain things. So if I decide to make greens or something, for me to get the vegetables, because I like greens, I like cabbage, then that means I gotta cook something else. Because hubby don't eat greens. You don't eat vegetables, only green beans. That's the only. And I don't even think he used to eat that. But I make green beans, man. I make a meal. The green beans is a meal. Put meat in them.
Okay.
Put it on top of rice. Yeah. Green beans is not a side dish in this house. It's the main meal in this house.
That's the main course.
Yeah. That's the way I grew up, and that shit is good too.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Man, it's only been recent when people start adding other meats as a side and shit.
I know.
So you have no other meat with like green beans or greens and shit. So the meat was already in the greens. You need no extra meat.
That's right. Then I remember when they started adding fried chicken to it, red beans with fried chicken, and I'm like, oh, we got fried chicken. Even then, though, you still got only one piece of chicken, y'all. Look, that was one time when you got one piece of chicken. What you doing? Today, if I go to Popeyes, we got to buy a 30 piece. So everybody can at least get 4-5 pieces. God damn.
Yeah. I think we do eat too much meat.
Yeah, they say we eating too much meat.
Yeah.
They making the burger patties wider, they say. They say yeah. So, and then people eating for pleasure. Shit, you used to eat because you had to eat, to survive and shit. You was hungry. Not
right.
They used to have to make us eat, finish all of that. And now we throwing away food. Yeah, y'all. Things have changed. I don't know if they changed for the better,
I don't think it changed for the better.
We wasteful.
Yeah, because we wasteful. We're wasting food. And we're sicker.
Yes, we are sicker.
So the amount of food that's thrown out and waste compared to the amount of food.
That's because y'all eat that, y'all don't drink that Robitussin no more. Or that cod liver.
That Castro oil, huh? You heard what they said about us and that drinking water? Since we start bottling water, did y'all hear what they said?
What happened?
What they say?
They said that we done took so much water from out of the Earth's core that we made the Earth shift.
Wow.
Well, we didn't do it. Shit, they did it.
We as
the people talking about y'all did it, but all these companies bottled that damn water. Oh yeah, sure. All 5 families, but we all did it. All millions of us. They making the money, but we did it.
But we
y'all got a water bottle company I don't know about? Who got a water bottle company I don't know about? Let me invest in it. Shit. We ain't got no water bottle company. We ain't bottle shit up.
Think about that. Some of us, when did bottled water become a thing?
We talking 89. 89.
Yeah. When the big bottled water came out.
I would say the 2000s because I remember when I was growing up in the 90s.
For me.
And we always was drinking sticky
water.
Yeah, we had tap water hose, or your little high school.
Them jugs you had to refill and put the water in and put it in the fridge.
Hey, when we was a little kid, though, them water hoses clutched. I don't care nobody says, bro.
You got that
outside playing. Go back to
that
water
water
hose.
was refreshing to get it from that hose. I don't care. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty.
And it was always cold, no matter how it was outside. That shit was cold.
Yep.
That first little 5 minutes.
You try to be the first one to get out that bitch.
Yeah, but you fighting for it too, because you know it's gonna be cold when it comes out.
Yeah, I never even thought about when water bottles became.
Listen, I thought we was doing something when we had a refrigerator that had a little water spot on that shit. Water shit. I thought we was the shit.
Yeah, you thought you was bad. We all did.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, my water come out of
Made
this.
water and ice.
Shit, I ain't never had one of
ice
them.
trays.
You was living fast, Lord.
Goddamn
Ice
ice
trays when it comes
get
out.
you get the little crushed ice and get your
Yep,
little
the
water
crushed
from the
ice, the
fridge.
half moon ice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember when I first seen it. I thought I was living in the future. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I thought it was fancy on the block. Shit.
Y'all are fancy because
Come outside eating crushed ice.
Because shoot, didn't nobody else have it? We was coming to your house.
Right. Y'all living Lord, shit.
Eating that crushed ice like it wasn't nothing.
Tearing that crushed ice up.
Fucking our teeth up.
You know, I still eat crushed ice almost every day, y'all.
Yeah.
I love ice. And they be like, Tequila, stop. My daughters be like, you gonna mess your teeth up, mommy, but I love me some ice.
I like ice too, but you know what that means? Do you take iron pills?
Yeah, I'm anemic.
Oh,
I take iron.
Because that's when I know I need iron. When I start I crave it, y'all. It's like almost like
it's like
a craving.
It's an uncontrollable craving.
Yes. It'd be like, damn, I need some ice. I need some ice. And then the ice be tasting good. That's some weird shit, man. But yeah, they say that's when we are iron deficient.
Well, that's how you get babies to drink water. Give them some little. I used to give my son little ice chunks. Let him suck on that shit. He wouldn't drink the water out the bottle, but he'll suck on that ice though.
Yeah, I don't know. That's something. Yeah, that's right. Because my little one, when she was little, she liked that too. She would not drink water. Had to give her ice.
That man didn't want no water in that goddamn bottle. If it wasn't juice.
Right.
It wasn't juice or milk. He's like, you trying to play me for stupid. Give me
my
some
child was so fickle. Like she wouldn't drink nothing from a bottle or a sippy cup. That's why I ended up having to nurse her till she was 3 years old. Because she would get dehydrated if I wouldn't nurse her. And I'm like, girl, I'm sick of nursing you. But she wouldn't drink from a bottle, a sippy cup, or nothing. I end up just giving them all, like all the ones that I got for like her baby shower and stuff. I end up just donating them, giving them all away because I never used them. She wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
But the older one, she didn't care where her milk or anything came from. Put it in a cup or
She
blue.
got it.
Ain't mad as long as she got it.
Yeah, she was
But
good.
the baby girl, she was terrible. I used to be like, this is insane. I couldn't even leave her that long because she wouldn't drink. Like I would pump the milk and she would refuse it. She would only nurse.
So y'all don't remember that bottled water company called Perrier? Perr.
Yeah, it's still around.
Yeah, we didn't.
It's still around.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
It's
never
still
heard
around,
it.
but we didn't buy that shit in that glass bottle.
I wasn't talking about
it might have been out
when it first came out. We talking about when we first started paying attention and buying that shit.
Right. What year was the Rodney King riots?
92.
90.
Oh, no, the OJ was 94. So
I think it was 92, but I don't know.
yeah.
I was a little
92.
girl.
That sounds right. That's right. 92, 93, up in there. It's earlier. Before the OJ. Rodney King before OJ, right?
What I'm saying is, when you see motherfuckers robbing them grocery stores, they ain't come out of motherfucker with no goddamn cases of water. Shit.
That's why I said 89 was
cases of sodas and shit.
Yeah, it didn't start in 89.
Yeah, we weren't buying that shit.
We was not buying water.
I
remember us drinking water from the spigot or the refrigerator.
Yeah, I think it was different markets
in the kitchen.
Yeah, I was different markets in Chicago. Drinking water out the faucet in the 80s was common, but not in the 90s.
Yeah.
This water up here out of Lake Michigan, to me, has always been nasty as hell.
85 South. Well, bottled water or faucet water?
Faucet water. From Lake Michigan.
When you were a kid,
they shut the whole entire. Yeah, they
Shit,
shut
you
the
drink
whole
that shit.
yeah, they shut the whole entire water system down in Harvey, Illinois, in the 90s. Shit,
Oh,
that bad.
My mom was telling me and Angelo because they started going back around and selling people the little water coolers like you see in offices and stuff. So
Yeah.
Angelo was super
oh, okay.
excited, and my mom was like, "Why are you so excited? They were doing that in the '80s. Y'all, this is not new." That person is bubble so bad.
But see, back then though, you couldn't go to the grocery store and get your water. You had to get your shit from them and wait for them to deliver your shit.
Yeah, it
And
was
then
not
you
an
and then
option.
you and then you was renting those water coolers. You wasn't buying them. They was
Right.
loan that shit out to you.
It sure
But it
was.
So
was the
you start
fact
paying
that
your
he
bill,
was
they'll
so
come get
excited
that
about
shit.
it. And my mom's like, this is not new. That person is bubble.
What was it, Arrowhead and what was the other one? No, it was Arrowhead, but it was another one though. They was renting that whole shit. You got 2 jugs and a water cooler for like $80-something a month and shit.
Yeah, we had Culligan Man.
Oh,
Come
okay.
and deliver to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we have that
Yeah, we
luxury in
have
my
ours
house.
delivered, and we pay like $16 for like 4 or 5 gallon. And then sometimes we'll just head over to like Sam's Club or Walmart or something to just refill them, so it's cheaper that way.
Yeah, I was about to say because they have it where you can refill it now.
Yeah.
At Sam's Club or Walmart. Mm.
I said what, 25 cents a gallon? Cost you $1.25 to fill it up?
I think
I
it's
don't
like a
know.
set price now. I think we pay like for if we do like 4 or 5 of them, we pay like maybe $10 at most, and I feel like that's still high.
Well, no, because you look at the amount of bottled water you would buy compared to that. I think it's a little cheaper. I mean, I don't know, just my opinion.
Well, no, I was saying I think my math is still high.
This fucking traffic. Oh, y'all.
So what do we do about the earth shifting because we drinking too much of the water, like, or bottling up too much
Shit.
water? Like, what is that? What can we do?
Just ride until the wheels fall off. Ain't shit
They
you can
said-
do about it.
Yeah, they say we could switch it, but it's too late. We 60 years. We done went 60 years ahead of time. That's around with the waters.
Well, we ain't gonna stop shit. We need water.
We need to stop. We can have water without buying bottled water.
Man, you know
They go into certain areas and
listen, these goddamn faucet water is gross.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it is nasty though.
But you know what they do say?
I didn't think
because they keep trying to tell people it's us, it's us.
Yeah.
No, even if we all made the choice today, it's these big corporations.
Yeah, that's
These
what they're
big
talking about.
corporations don't want to change.
Right.
Yeah,
They're the ones with the
And they
biggest
polluting the water and
carbon
shit.
footprint.
So this article actually blame the consumers?
No, they blame the.
They try to,
Yeah.
but
they blame the humans. You know,
Oh, okay.
you know, they say, but if we don't buy it, they won't sell it. So essentially, it is our fault too, right?
Don't they have to make it
Well, that's
available
everything
first
then.
in order to buy?
No, not really. They test
I
it
mean, we
out.
can't buy it if it ain't available.
No, I agree.
Right?
Yeah, but they won't make it available if we don't buy it. There's many
tell
things
them to
that's been
fix our
available,
goddamn-
and when people don't buy it, it's no longer available, right?
Listen,
So
they
they
tell
talk
you in
about humans.
California that you can't collect rainwater. So really, how much do they want you to drink natural water?
But
They
see,
wouldn't
that's
let you build
who
water
did that.
collections and shit.
That's who made them laws. And people who want you to buy their water. See, they the ones who made the laws. They the ones who destroyed our water in our local area so they can make money. They destroy our water so we could have to buy their water. And now look where we are. Well,
that and energy. I mean, you know, we have enough technology to power our own home some kind of way, but they don't want you doing that shit.
Nope. It's
Look
all
at
a
the fight what
scam.
they had with look at the shit the fight they had with just the damn solar panels. Obama was just trying to help people get to reduce energy
Man,
prices.
listen.
Yeah,
You know what the biggest scam is in this world?
which one?
Insurance companies.
Oh yeah, that's the scam.
Taxes.
Especially well, that too, but especially
Taxes are not a
all
scam.
insurance,
I can deal with
all
taxes.
insurance
Yeah.
companies. If you go a whole year without having a fucking accident, they should better get your goddamn insurance car money back. That's what I feel like.
That's right. Or move
need
it
a
to the
refund,
next
shit.
car. I agree.
Yep. Shit.
Somebody said,
I
"Who
say
said taxes
taxes
is
because
a
the money
scam?"
gets taxed every way. I did. Because they
How
tax
is
the money.
taxes a scam? Huh?
Because they tax the money when you first get the product or you first do something with it. That money gets taxed. If you put it in your hand or give it to someone else, that money gets taxed. You don't like the money is just continuously taxed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
but
they
you
shouldn't
get to
be
use your
taxing us
taxes.
so much though. They
Yeah.
shouldn't tax us so much. We shouldn't have employment tax. My check that I get should not be taxed before I get it in my hand.
Yeah, let me pay
You're
it
gonna
my
tax me for
damn self.
everything else.
Yeah, they
You
take
know what I'm
taxes.
saying? Now,
Well, they don't have
tax
to.
on
They don't
food
really
and
take it out,
gas, all
and
that shit.
they don't take it out right before getting your hand unless you want them
Yes,
to.
they
That's
do.
why you fill out papers and you give them that
You can
permission.
file
My gas is taxed when I pay for it at the pump.
Yeah, you can
Everything
file
is taxed.
exempt, but
You
most
take
people don't
taxes
Those
even do
companies
that.
are
before
being
you
taxed,
get.
and they make you pay their taxes.
No. You can file exempt, but they won't take shit out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I know
but you
that.
gotta pay it back. But you gotta pay it back at the end still when you tax it.
Unless
Wow.
you know, unless you
I
know
used to
what you're
do it.
doing.
Yeah.
I don't
I
pay
don't have
shit
a
back. I don't
problem
give
paying
nothing.
taxes as long as the taxes go to something that is supposed to go for, whether it's infrastructure, FEMA in case there's an emergency, but all these damn frivolous
Listen,
laws and
man.
shit.
New Orleans infrastructure
Taxes
right
like
now,
the
Mr. K. If
goddamn
your
building
taxes
fund
going
of
to it,
church.
look at New Orleans
Shit, I'm
right
talking about
now.
the countries. Ask
Taxes
what
go to
This is like
the
church
ask
building
the
fund
damn.
money. They ain't built shit with that goddamn building fund money on the churches. The goddamn taxes, like these roads still be
I'm gonna
fucked
say
up.
they got state and government taxes. So
Yeah,
that
we
money
because
got
you
that
them
live
for
in
state
the
water.
taxes
state,
more.
and the state, and then you got federal government.
Man,
So is it
listen.
going to New Orleans
You
infrastructure?
got luxury
Well,
tax.
listen. They tax me to park. They charge me to park, then put the taxes on the parking. What type of shit is that?
That's what I'm telling you. It's the businesses that's taxing you. See, the businesses
Yeah, they go pass the
supposed
taxes
to.
on to the consumer.
Yeah, they're passing the tax on to us. So if they sell me ice cream and they charge me taxes because they got to pay the government that taxes, so they pass it on to us.
But listen, if you looked at your receipt, I went. This is like a while ago though. Business like fast food joints are now making you pay for their rent, their
Employees.
rental place. No, for the space they rent.
Yeah.
They tax you that, and then now you paying $1 something to pay for their goddamn their property rent tax or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, that's
you
what
paying
I'm
for that
saying.
now.
They passing it on, and the government is allowing it because we won't vote and tell them we're against these things.
They don't do that shit in the white areas, I bet you.
Yeah, they pay taxes too. That's the only time they might pay taxes.
Yeah, I had some white friends that was in the upper middle class. Taxes was whooping their ass. I'm like, God damn, man, y'all pay a full-time job in taxes. He's like, yeah, I know, shit. Instead, I started making middle class money, and then as soon as I started paying about $385 a week in taxes and shit, I'm like, okay, now this shit is wrong. This is foul. This messed up because you're looking for a return on your money, and I didn't have any kids, and I didn't have a house at the time, but I was making good money.
You were supposed to file exempt for 6 months and then file zero for 6 months. You would have broke even.
Yeah, I had to do something, but Katrina hit at that time, so yeah, fucked me all up.
Yeah, because you keep taking out the charge, and they keep
because all people don't understand
what they was telling me I needed though, I needed a damn mortgage or a write-off. Like I had to buy a damn near $200,000 home to get a little write-off.
What you could have did was create your LLC, create your business, and for the first 5 years, just claim a loss and you wouldn't have paid shit.
No, I was working at UPS. I was strictly on paper.
Yeah, but I'm still saying you still could have created your business.
Yeah, that is true. On the side,
and never did shit for the
some
first 5 years. They claimed the loss. You never have to pay nothing. That shit we don't know.
Right.
But you
Write
know.
off some extra shit.
I told people
get
that
something.
2 years back. I was like, just create a business name. That's it.
Yep.
Business don't have to make money.
Nope. You were lost for the first
No, it
5
don't.
years. And
Right.
claim everything you
like
use,
Trump said, that's
gas,
what made
food,
right.
put all that
Bank
shit in
reps
business
follow.
expenses.
Right. Trump said that they told Trump one time, well, you have about 7 or 8 bankruptcies you filed. He said, I don't care. He'll file a bunch of bankruptcies and it's just to have 2 companies running good. So that's something that they always do. Right. We just don't get the credit from the banks to be doing that shit.
Listen, have you seen a
it.
business, a fast food place or a little small place, go out of business and come back 2 months later with a different name? It's the same goddamn people.
Like when the agent shot, remember the agent shot the little girl for stealing. They close it down, come back, open it back up, a different name. It's the same family, same people. He's just not there. The dude that did it, they ain't in there. Right, same sister in there working, all that. Yeah, even major corporations do that. Right.
No, but this one now.
See, that's the game we really didn't know coming up in the money game. You know, it took us a minute to understand that.
Yeah, shit. My whole trip last week was all business expense. You pay the shit out of my pocket, out of my personal pocket.
Yep, I'm gonna do the Disney World with my daughters. Put them under the expense.
Put that shit out of your business expense. Take it out of your business account. As long as you don't mix the two, you good.
Yeah, once you mix them, that's when everything gonna blow up.
Now you
yeah, that's so sad. Right. Get your tax ID.
Okay. Android. That's it. Yeah. This machine not good for this, what I'm doing.
But I still feel like people shouldn't get employee tax. They shouldn't tax your check. That period. Taxing for everything else, shit.
Yeah, they got all kind of ways to make money now. I got a little cousin that work at McDonald's. After a certain, like if he worked 3 days, he got a debit card that McDonald's give him that he can get part of his check cash. Like, you know, he might have $100 available of his check that he can get immediately, but they charge you a fee for that.
Same day pay. Yeah, they got that shit out here
some
too.
shit. Yeah,
well, they only charge you a fee
man.
if you take it out right then and there. But if you wait 24 hours, then it's kind of like cash out. You can get it
I ain't know that.
for nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
research that.
You
do that shit. Sometimes you do that shit so much. When your real check comes down every 2 weeks and once a week, and that shit be like, wait, $200? Yeah, motherfucker, you been what's it called? Daily pay. You've been daily paying your shit every goddamn day. The money gone.
The only good thing that's for is like if let's say you had a
emergency.
bill due today, like emergency.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you just got to be responsible when you use it and understand how they're making their fees off it. That way, you know, like when the ATM came from, you know, I used to use the ATM a lot. And then
they charge you for everything.
God damn, I spent damn near $100 in ATM fees, you know?
Yeah.
After a few months or so. I'm like, shit, well, I could have saved that. Just take out what I need. I'll go to the bank, you know, and just keep some cash on hand.
Or when you use debit instead of credit, motherfuckers be charging you extra and shit, or holding your money. Anything you think you got that money in there and shit, if they ain't took that shit out yet, you just fucking overdraft, then they charge your ass. You be
I learned about
$40
overdrafts back when you used to write checks and shit. Remember you had to write a check?
ATMs with service charges because it's not your bank.
That's the
they
worst.
hit you with that. That's $3-4
Especially when you go
a
like
while
casinos and shit or hotels. Knowing they ain't got your goddamn bank. Then let the ATM charge you and your bank charge you. It's like goddamn $9.
Yeah.
No, even when it was $20.
That's how they make their money. Yeah, they hitting.
Shit.
Y'all know even if you're using a debit card, put credit instead of debit.
Yeah.
And then put in your
I know.
And then sign instead of putting in a pin.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Hold on, why? What is that, Bailey's Bomb? What is that?
All that shit add up.
It'll save for some of the fees. You know, some of the stores charge you. If some stores won't even let you use it unless it's over a certain amount of money.
Yeah, $3 to $5 out here.
Yeah,
The little
and
stores,
then
you got to spend $5.
and some of them, like it's especially good if you want cash back. For some reason, hubby asks for cash back. You ever go in the store? They say you want cash back.
Dollar General and Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, I think the reason hubby say he used to get it cash back is so he don't get hit with the ATM fees. So you go in the store and ask for cash back instead of going using the ATM to be charged.
All right. Dollar General charge you $1 for cash back. It ain't no big thing in case you want a quick $50-something. But you know, the grocery store, they don't. I don't even know if they charge you, but it might be a real small. It ain't the $2 or $3 on up. See, the most I paid was about $5 in Harris Casino to use the damn ATM machine. You know, that hurts your feelings when you look at it.
Damn, that's high.
Yeah, yeah. And then if I use a regular one at one of my banks that's not affiliated with that card, it's $3.95 plus the card might charge you $1. That's just $4 for nothing. You know.
Can't you get them to give you cash off your card without going to the ATM?
Yeah, that's just me running. That's if I'm running out and about, or if I'm at a bar, so just grabbing cash. I just keep cash at the house now and just walk out the door with it. I'll keep something in the car. But I learned when I look at the bill, like, damn, I paid all those in fees.
Damn, yeah. Man, through the years, if I tell you all the fees, especially remember back when the banks were ripping people off. Cash, bank bouncing check fees. That's why I stopped fucking with checks a long time ago. So checks, oh Lord. There are people doing check scams though. I knew somebody. And he was talking about he would go in different states and write big checks. And they didn't have the job they claimed. The checks would be fake. I'm like, how the hell you making fake checks? Dude, what kind of operation y'all got where y'all can make all this?
Yeah, they caught on. That was for a good little while, boy. They start catching on to that shit.
They would go to different states doing that shit. They would find the stores that would let you write a check. And they would cash a $300 check, $500 check. Like, God damn. What do y'all think about the people who know how to get over on the system? Do we think of them like it's such? Because I do see where when Black people will say, yeah, you shouldn't have committed a crime. But white people, man, that's the type of crime they do a lot of. You know, and get away with it.
Yeah, because they in that system have built it. You know, a lot of them damn guys that go to jail for extorting money usually work for the company or work for a company that they manage the funds and shit like that. So yeah, they built it and you in there. That's like if you work at like Crows or something like that, and you the cashier, you know this. Okay, well, this not all I got to do is void this out. It's not calculated. Well, yeah, you can hit them. You know, if you're at a fast food restaurant. And Burger King got a sale on a number 3, and you know this person coming with cash, just set it out the window. And so if you're in a accounting firm and you managing the books and stuff, yeah, they know how to stash the money.
But they actually can get out of jail for doing it and still get a good job.
Yeah.
Or hopefully they stole enough.
But that's stealing though, man. You stealing some goddamn. That's stealing though. People give you exact change and you pocket that shit instead of putting it in the register.
Well, yeah, no different than embezzling money from company to company, hiring another company, you know, offshore companies.
Listen,
snatching
man.
a little money out of the bank. That's still a too. You remember the guy had that thing when they were just taking like a few pennies out of a whole bunch of people account out of banks and had millions overseas. Yep. That's stealing too. Yeah.
Yep. See, they had some dude who just fraud. They had some casino dude who acted like he was the owner and asked for emergency $350,000 so he can pay the fire department, and the goddamn cash bank people gave him the money and shit.
Yeah. White people can get away with that shit, man. You know damn well a Black person.
This nigga claimed he was the goddamn owner of the casino in Vegas. Got away with $350,000. I was like, boy. I need to change my goddamn skin color because you know we couldn't do no shit like
I know.
that.
Yeah.
I need to create me a white
Sure
suit.
did.
You know they got the black face. I need to create me a
Yeah.
goddamn white face suit. Shit. God damn. But now I feel like, listen, any scam you can get away with it, man. Fuck it. This is what the world was built on, man. Some people get away with it, some people don't. I mean, shit, that's just what it is.
The forefathers
Especially
was
when
some
we talk about
scamming ass white folk.
yeah. Like these
Who
niggas
do you think the
can
rest of
complain
them
about
got it from? Shoot.
shit, man.
That was grandfathered in. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, the forefathers were the scammers.
Either
Right.
they either scam or stole the concept from somebody or something. Shit.
Scam or
They
killing.
they got all kind of shit. That's just say allegedly you know you work for a trucking company or delivering service, a company or something, and your friend live in another part of the state or whatever. You hit it with the truck when it's raining. Hit it
Yeah.
with the company truck. That happens all the time.
Man.
So I ain't gonna lie, man. Trucks used to come and supposedly they time was up and stuff off in the hood. That lock got broke. That lock got broke, okay? No damn give a fuck. What the fuck they had on the back of that truck? That shit was gone. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. The little train station, little train tracks. Them motherfuckers stop in the hood. South LA, shit. They was breaking into them motherfuckers.
They got all kind of hustles.
It's the way of life.
That's how it is this way.
And when you big, you should expect people gonna take from you. It's just a given.
But they acting like them motherfuckers. Y'all see them on the news talking about, yeah, they got to change the law. They steal it from us. We got to cage our products up. And we're like, y'all been stealing from people all your lives, your whole business life.
Hell, they stealing with these goddamn prices. These prices are stealing from us and shit. Charging us damn near 300% for some shit you only pay $2
50
for.
cents for exactly. And they got the nerve to talk about they stealing money from me. Like, bitch,
and they
you
want
steal
us
from
to feel
everybody.
bad about it. I don't feel bad about shit. Okay? I don't feel bad.
Yeah, when you learn the retail value of Jordan might cost $10 to make, you know, stuff. I always thought of it like that. Yeah, when you start thinking of retail, man, I had a partner that just used to spend his money on frivolous shit. I'm like, man, you could have bought a house with the shit in your closet. Right. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with getting something.
I got an addiction. Shit.
I am going to have
Cam gone?
He might
pay it off. Might lost service. Yeah, so I got an addiction. Shit. I can't stop buying them.
I am going to have to finish this on my machine. This machine not doing it, yo. It's just not doing it.
Will it mess it up since you use both?
Huh?
I said, will it mess it up if you use the other one since you already tried this one?
No. The other one's going to go over like butter.
Gotcha.
It's made for things like this. This one just not made for that.
No, it's not made for that.
Oh, okay. It's not the heavy duty one.
Yeah, I gotta go to.
That's the regular sewing machine. So where's the other one downstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there later.
Oh, the big one that you can't move, or that's not movable. Yeah.
Oh no, that thing weighs hundreds of pounds.
Like it's not movable. Yeah.
Did you get the other one fixed? Remember the one you needed the motor or something that they didn't give you?
Yes, down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the motor's down there, but you know they sent me the motor.
Oh, you got the motor. You got to put it together.
You got to put it together.
Shit. So the motor is down there in the box. I
got no little essays. I think you got some little essays in your hometown.
Oh yeah, I probably got
a little essay with some mechanic.
I might. Yeah, it's a motor. Put it under, replace the other one because they were supposed to give me that particular motor and didn't. You know,
I'm about to say, somebody probably got it on YouTube about to put that shit together.
But now I got a free $200 motor.
That's not bad.
No, but as if I'm gonna know what to do with it. Look,
It's free, but you got to put
That's when
together
you
to
get
the
in some
work for
circles
you.
and you just start asking questions for no reason, and you make them give you some ideas.
No, I mean, I guess I could sell it. You know, I could put it on and sell it. That's all I can do with it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't find a use for it, yeah, you can sell it.
eBay,
Someone will buy it.
offer up, some shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no use for it unless I get another machine.
Or you guys got a what's that company? I think it's called
okay,
like
so
BS.
You can't repurpose it. Okay.
BS AF is a company that take all type of materials and extract the metal from it, and they pay you for it.
Oh, I never heard, but it may exist. But I can sell it to somebody with a machine, you know.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not good with shipping shit off. But
no, they can come get it. Make them pay for the shipping. I mean, if they local, meet up
But they
somewhere.
can have a pickup schedule, or just schedule to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those people who, you know, they sent me the machine, but they didn't have the right motor on it. What else was wrong with it? The belt wasn't the right belt. But they do everything to make sure I'm good, you know, because that thing costs a couple of $1,000. It's on machine.
You told us how much. Like, damn. Yeah, they gave you the wrong motor.
All my money back. Give me all my shit back.
And the remember the $200 just to ship it.
Yep,
right.
The extra.
Yeah. I'm trying to get that shit.
I'll be getting Amazon ass. I'm like, this shit came chipped. I need all my money back or come get this shit. Well, we take it back.
Yeah, Amazon don't mind though.
Making all that money, and that's how you know all these companies making all that money. That means you can afford to do all that. You just read it.
I was gonna buy that machine from Amazon, because I thought they'll ship it for free. Remember, I was looking for all kinds of way to get that shit.
Oh yeah, some shit they do, but some of them come from different people, so they want you to pay for that shit.
They want you to pay even more for the shipping. I was like, well,
so you're a Prime member?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta remember,
that might
some
be
of the people are private
yeah.
are private shippers. So
private seller.
Yeah, they'll have a lot. Amazon won't ship it for free. But some shit they
Look
will.
in the
You got a whole bunch
warehouse,
of
they're bringing it. They've got you.
I shit with $200 shipping. I was looking for all kinds. Remember, I kept telling you, I'm not gonna pay this shipping. I swore up and down I wasn't gonna pay that goddamn shipping. I was ready to go pick it up, and hubby was like, "Yeah, I'll just pay the shipping." I said, "Okay."
you gotta have it.
Yeah.
Sometimes
and
it's
then
worse.
with the product, with a sewing machine, they got to be packed properly. The weight is probably on it.
Yeah.
Where it's coming from, right?
No, they'll have it. You just gotta have a truck to go get that heavy ass shit.
And then they wanted me to I had to pay extra by coming to a residential area. Because they don't have a lift, you know how they have to lift the thing up. So they were like, well, since it's not a commercial and you don't have a dock, it's gonna cost extra to lift it off the truck down and then I was like, God damn. I was thinking, and then I thought about let me send it to another business, right?
Right.
But then I was like, well, how the fuck I'm gonna get it from the business here? So I just said, never mind. Just let them. I had to do it. I'm stingy as hell, y'all. If I don't have to pay the money, I don't want to pay it. But sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
You know, I can get you shit. I'm cheap. I'm serving to the motherfucker.
You know what's bad about it, though?
I'll save it.
You know what's bad about it? As I look,
what?
I did the work on the machine. Like I researched the machine to make sure I'm getting the right machine. I was anxious in getting the machine. I was like, yeah. And you know I ain't make shit on that machine. I've been sewing all this time, and I haven't made nothing on that machine.
Well, it'll pay itself off once you start using it.
I had it for over a year. Isn't it 2 years now?
Probably so.
Wait, I think I got it. When I got it, last year or year before? That machine sitting down there. think it was, yeah, it wasn't last year, but the year before. That's right. I had this machine down there for 2 years. And I think y'all see me sew on it, right? And then I think I didn't make a whole bag on it. I think because see, I cannot sew like the lining to this, right? This part that y'all saw me sew earlier. This part of this bag cannot be sewed on that machine because it's too lightweight. The part that makes it where I need to sew it on that machine is because of this vinyl and this part right here, but mostly is. So if I try to do a lining on that machine, it'd be all messed up. It won't be straight. It's too lightweight. So that's what I don't like, running up here, then going down there. Because I have 2 machines in here. I have that machine over there, but y'all can't see. I have this machine too. There's a machine. I'm not sure if y'all can see it right there. That's a surgeon. And then I have this machine. Then I have a couple of more machines downstairs that I put up when I got this machine. So I have 5 sewing machines, and then I have the embroidery machine. And I think I'm gonna get another one.
I'm gonna get another one.
I don't know why. I think this is like a almost top of the line. I might get kicked off. It only came out for 1 second, y'all. It came out and I put it right back. It don't matter. What I need to buy is a new goddamn laptop. Except I got one over there. I have a Mac laptop over there. I don't even use it. But I have 2 Macs. Anyway, yeah, this is top. This will be considered mid-grade. He's gonna knock me out. Am I back?
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, you're back.
Did I ever really leave?
Well, you went out for a minute.
Oh, I just froze. Okay. Yeah,
is Caitlin still up here?
It's gonna knock me out. Hey Mella, what you got up here?
Hey, how you doing, babe?
I'm doing good. Are you?
Yes, I'm here. I missed the topic apparently because you've been live for a while.
Oh yeah, we was having a good time, even though we changed it, but we're gonna get back on it.
I came up when y'all was talking about ATM machines. That shit do get on my nerves. But
taking the money, huh? Taking the money.
Yeah. One of the things I was looking up that came across my feed was something off topic about mosquitoes with malaria have invaded Texas and Florida. So there's 5 cases of people that have contracted malaria. And that's something that hasn't been experienced in this country in 2 decades. You know, malaria is some serious shit.
Is that curable?
Well, there are when I was active duty in the military, before I went overseas, they gave me a malaria vaccine.
That was a vaccine for okay.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, how the fuck did these mosquitoes get back over here? You know.
Well, you know what happened. They released the motherfuckers over here.
Every year. I thought they had a case every year. Over here,
they've been saying that for a while.
Yeah.
Like it'll be like small numbers of cases in Florida, at least for the last 5 years.
Yeah.
I think they're doing case studies. They doing studies. They releasing the motherfuckers over here every year.
I think they're looking for a new reason to mandate vaccines. I think they're just looking for a whole new fucking reason to mandate another vaccine. That's what I think.
Yeah, because
COVID was they talking about like a new super COVID that they had coming out?
Yeah,
it was worse?
The Kraken.
It's the super COVID, it's the super drug out there. They all type of super shit.
They trying to scare people, man.
Superman.
Well, you don't think we should be scared? We should be scared of the shit that we're not scared of.
No, I'm just saying,
like this AI shit gonna ruin. Look, our world is coming to an end. It ain't gonna be no pesticides, no fruits, no food.
Listen.
It's gonna be an AI shit.
Listen, long as AI don't take away real sex, I don't give a fuck what AI do. Okay?
Man, they talking about
shit. Long as you do goddamn shit from Demolition Man, we gotta put that shit on your head and shit, and we imagine it fucking. No, I don't want to see that shit. Okay.
Miss
Other than
Mom,
that, yeah.
did you see over at another YouTuber's channel? They were talking about how all these men would rather watch
Cancel
videos
navigation.
and do the sex robots instead of being with women, going on dates with women.
You mean the virtual reality trend?
No, like literally the
he
robots.
talking about like the little rubber dolls and
Oh yeah, they've been
the
saying that
robots.
for a couple of years. Yeah.
You have men legit saying they would rather watch porn than go on dates. And then in this YouTuber's chat, they were all like, "Oh, when these robots get real, when they
Man,
gonna
fuck
have
that.
AI
They already making them. That's gonna happen.
But the computers,
I need my
the
woman to
AI
talk
not gonna
back
want
and
to sleep
talk
with them
shit,
niggas
okay?
either.
Right, they don't want them niggas either. You right.
Yeah, they
want to deal with
freeze
robots.
up on
Want to deal with RS. What the fuck want to deal with
they gonna
RS
freeze
and Philly
up
boy?
on their ass."
Y'all
Like,
haven't
get
okay.
your ass off of me.
So that's what I'm saying. When AI come, AI is gonna be okay with putting the dildo in the RS's butt. And the AI not gonna ask for permission. It's just gonna say
It's gonna
He gonna be like,
AI,
turn your
what
bitch ass
RS
over and
needs to
take
look
this.
like. And RS can say, no, I'm not gay or anything.
So the
I
robot
never
ain't
had
come on,
sex with a
does it?
man.
Listen, man. Listen. As long as they find happy and ain't out here hurting nobody, I'm all for it. Let them go and get their robots on. Shit.
yeah,
That's
get
how I feel.
your robot
Shit.
on.
Yeah.
Instead of getting your roll on, get your robot on.
Get your freak on, get your robot
on.
But
yeah,
it did beg a very interesting question. Do men really not see women useful for anything else?
Yeah, the ones who can't get a woman.
I do.
Listen, I need a real woman.
The
okay?
ones that can get women and usually like women. These niggas here don't care for them. They got men that
I
don't
need
care
a
for
real
them.
woman with a period and talk shit. Okay, that's what I need. Okay. Yeah.
I am like a
Right, I
feisty
need
boy.
a brain walker with me. Right, I need a second opinion on some shit. You know, that way to keep push. Companionship. Some of these dudes never had that. Bomb
But y'all
literally
do
asked
see
the
that.
guy one time, did you ever have a girlfriend or anything? The dude said no, he never did. This nigga was damn near 30. I'm like, damn.
They
look at
can't
Jalen.
approach women.
So, right. And them niggas, they just never built up the confidence, never took off the glasses. You got to go out there. And see, that's my problem with the manosphere. When I ask some of them niggas, okay, what's the point of telling dudes over and over about the relationship shit and what's wrong with the black woman thing? Well, that's trying to let dudes know that such and such. I said, well, why don't y'all teach the niggas how to get a woman and get out there and meet a woman? If you got
I'm
one,
making
you
them
should
scared
know.
of women.
Right. Shit.
But you know what?
Y'all niggas
Listen, you can't really teach nobody how to get a woman. That's the way you do it. These motherfuckers gotta just go out there and listen. Just go out there, gotta go out there and just talk
Get
to a
their ass
woman.
out there.
That's it. Motherfuckers want to go
But
out
they
and
don't
talk
want
to
the
a
rejection.
woman.
I am. The moment a woman
Man,
rejects
that
them,
shit come with the territory. Listen.
Why you? No, you want to go
You
to your
reject me. I get 1,000
Daddy,
rejections. All
Daddy,
these at
Daddy,
1,001 to say yes. That's it.
Right.
That's all you need is one to say yes. Okay?
You love me?
Yeah,
but like
some
Mom
niggas
was saying
can't take a
though,
lot
they
of
don't want
rejection. You're right.
marriage. They don't want to get married. They want to try to get a quick little nut.
But you
And like you said, Mr. Dad, they don't want companionship.
Listen, you can be in a long-term relationship. You ain't got to get married no more. But the fact, look, well, listen, these niggas are happy being single. That's what it is. They happy being single, and we want something that they don't want for them damn selves, okay?
Are they happy
That's
though?
how I look at it.
Because a lot of these men are off of themselves. They are taking themselves out of here.
If you wasn't happy, go get you a woman. Shit. If you wasn't happy.
Right.
And you pooping it.
Like Mr.
Men
Gavin
can be
said, the
content
man's
by
going to tell them the
themselves.
woman's not the answer. A relationship's not
Why
the
you
answer.
walking like that?
Oh shit.
What you say, Caitlin?
I was saying how the manosphere is telling these men that women in a relationship is not the answer. These men are offing themselves.
This more soda? Yeah,
Listen,
they
I don't know.
always
Listen, I
the
don't know
first
how it
commit
is
suicide.
for a woman.
I'm gonna drink that.
But for a man, if you got the money,
and I'm gonna drink
you got the career, you got the means, and you in that motherfucker by yourself when you want somebody, shit. That's a lonely ass place for these motherfuckers. That's why they killing themselves. All they gotta do is go outside, nigga, go get your hair cut, put some cologne on, some clean clothes, nigga, and go outside, go to the mall, go to the grocery store. I'm just buying some groceries. Shit, you need a woman there. You know what I'm saying? Like, just get the fuck out.
Right, they got cashiers, managers in stores, all kind of things. Everywhere you go,
just go to the bank and take the money out the cashier. Woman, shit.
Right.
If she ain't got no ring finger on, ask her on a date. That's what I do.
Oh yeah.
If I see no ring finger, I'll be like, hey, you single? You want to go out this weekend or something? You know what I'm saying?
But you can't do it just like that.
Why you can't?
You got to do it whatever way it works before you start hating women and being by yourself all than a damn dog.
Some men don't know how to talk to a woman, to be honest with you.
Well, that's true too, but you got to.
Well, how much talking you gotta do?
You gotta talk to the woman I am.
Yeah, but some women
how much talking you gotta do?
Some stimulation.
That's the thing, though. Are you strictly talking about a relationship or sex? Because those are two different things.
Meeting them.
I'm just talking about getting to know the person before you even get to any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm talking about.
There's a lot of talking in that I thought to get to know somebody.
Yeah, you let her doing all the talking. You ain't gotta do shit but listen.
Yeah, these niggas here now scared to get they want 50-50 on the first damn lunch date now. You know, so them niggas ain't gonna even get to that level yet. So, you know.
I just thought about how many of them got crusty booties now that Kevin Samuels ain't there to show them how to wipe their ass.
Oh,
they got skin marks. That's why they don't talk to nobody.
Well, that was their old flunkers, but they had flunkers before that. I mean, them niggas was in the manosphere with that dumb shit before KS. He just got made it big. It just got bigger with them. But they've been talking that same shit. From nails, eyelashes, shit like that, hair, all the way down to BBLs. This has been going on for years now.
Complaining about how women style their shoes.
Yeah, that was weird to me. Why are you
women
worried?
gain too much weight. You know, a lot of I got partners that love a thick woman. They don't like a out of shape woman. They like a thick, healthy, solid woman. If they're under 200 pounds, they don't want her. You know,
but them motherfuckers be fanning them funky, then they want to talk about somebody else. Like somebody won't pay over
them niggas there, right. And I had to tell one dude, I said, man, look, what Kevin Samuels from Ohio or somewhere, nigga? That's a whole different frame of mind than black men with black men liking a woman in the South, the East, and the West. He telling you some shit that on these damn supermodels, you know, on a runway and shit that weigh 110 pounds with their ribs showing. Now he
talking about a size 4. Like everybody gonna be a size 4. Everybody ain't gonna be no damn. I won't be no 4. That's
you can just look at a woman. Yep, you a size 4.
Mm-hmm. And then he tried to tell a woman how much they weigh. Like if she said, "Oh, I weigh this," no, you don't, because it go by. It don't go. It go by. The BMI is not for black women.
BMI
the BMI is for white women, because I can weigh one thing and Bum can weigh one thing, and we both. I'm smaller than Bum, or Bum smaller than me, but we both weigh
different attractive.
So it don't.
Right.
It's two different things. And he tried to argue with a nutrition and a person that was a fitness that was trying to tell him that. No, that ain't true. All right, you can tell somebody that do this for a living.
Right.
Kevin was sitting there arguing with him.
Right, that's it. So that's his standard. Then the standard came up to that 1%, even the 1%. Most of the 1% men got wives. They've been with a long time. Few motherfuckers that he make believe came up with, you know, y'all niggas taking that to heart. You know, high value man, you niggas actually repeating that shit. He never really met one. The nigga was selling cologne and penny
He wouldn't even know high value man.
Depending on who he was selling to, he met one.
No, it doesn't matter. It used to be outside the
That's
stores
what
in
made
New
my
York.
cologne.
If I go sell some cologne outside of Macy's in a major damn city, I'm gonna meet a damn millionaire eventually too. You know, but that don't mean they ain't do nothing but sell him some damn cologne if you could do that. You know, so that I mean, living in an apartment, what the kind of, you supposed to be really laid. I mean, whatever it is, the time that he was selling penny loafers and cologne in 1 or 2 years, now he got the image behind him like that. That's a facade for y'all. Them niggas believing in that shit. Well, you just wait your dumb ass till you make $100,000 and just keep blaming women. That's what some of them niggas gonna do. And they go all day dolls and get their little Pornhub and never get out the damn door. But what Obsidian and them doing is fucking them youngsters up, thinking that black women are the problem in the black community with all the shit, and they know their fucking history, especially them older dudes. Man, you know how everything that happened all these years over
But when I
time.
am and y'all were talking about real estate yesterday, because I told y'all I was watching another white girl who was talking about it, and she was like, instead of in-law suites, a lot of houses are being built the same way, obviously, but they're supposed to just be for your kids that don't leave home. Apparently, like the generation after mine, they're preparing for people to not leave their parents' house for obviously a number of reasons, but it's also taking away and this is all her words, so I'm only basing it from with a grain of salt, but this is obviously also going into the idea of when dating, you're supposed to go into certain stages. Sure, you will start looking for a house about your parents' house.
You boring bad.
Yeah, you
Miss
bored.
Kayla?
You kind of breaking up.
You probably can't hear it.
Yeah, she bored.
Am I so bad?
Miss Kayla? Miss Kayla?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got to run all that back.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, or just wait till you get to a clear area. If you rolling.
All these damn trees in North Carolina. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Damn 5G. But the YouTuber, she was pretty much saying how realtors are building houses instead of with in-law suites, obviously still built the same way, but they're for the children that never leave their parents' house. And, you know, when she was putting it into the perspective of dating, it's kind of taking away the outcome of when you get your parents' house, you're supposed to be independent. You know, you might do your thing, go to whatever, you're a home with somebody and build a life with somebody. And that's starting to really become noticeable in the grand scheme of things for the new generations.
Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of single folks. People not that I mean, they're gonna have a lot of people getting married, but they're gonna have a lot of people that just ain't with it.
Y'all heard David's bridal went
They
bankrupt. Apparently the wedding industry is going down.
Right, and that's how I remember them saying that that's how they measure. You know, that's how they measure marriages too, and that's for white folks mainly. Their marriage rate going down. That's part of why they wanted more children, more marriages, and shit like that. They even gonna stop. You know, like that's why they want to get rid of Roe v. Wade, because the country changing, the dynamics changing from family, and the problem, and you starting to see it now. The little sly language like the single parent family, a household. Okay, they changed the dynamics, so I don't hate it. And I just noticed, and they're like, okay, well, that's, you know, you just a single parent. You know, I just take it, you know, I'm not a family. You know, if I had 2 more kids in the house, I'm still a single parent. But some people take a little pride in that, you know, and they promoting it. You know, they pushing it because they know they have so many, but I just think that they use black women because a lot of other people are single parent mothers too. White folks reacting to it a little quicker because they got more power to do so, but they're not gonna put
The
them
same
on
way
the
it was
front
like the
page.
opioid versus crack era.
Right,
Yeah.
right, because they had to put that shit up there. They're gonna say, like at Georgia, they're saying a number of, you know, without the Section 8 and housing and stuff like that. They only gonna show the inner city people getting kicked out. They're not gonna show the back of the woods people and shit like that, you know, getting, you know, kicked out their trailer. The price haven't jumped that much, but you know they also have white folks affected with that shit too. But then the ploy gonna be women and children on the street. That's gonna grow. And they will just keep showing that you saw more and more on the news. And like I got 4 kids or I got 2 kids, shit like that. And then you got the manosphere niggas will be like, see there, look at that. Now they homeless. See there? Like, like a nigga from like Fantastic, I get off on being right on that. But damn, where the daddy at? You still got to say where they fucking daddy at. Not
And that's
if they
another
had,
thing
she
they
had
keep
3
saying,
daddies,
the
they ain't now
boys.
nigga around, not one motherfucker can be
And
wrong
people
about
are
that shit.
complaining, the boys, that the boys are, the way that they're growing up in this world, they're talking about, oh yeah, bring back toxic masculinity because the boys are too soft. And the boys are this. No, the boys have their daddy.
Right.
I kind of feel like things will be a little different.
Hey, if you got, and for men that want to be, that's parents. I had friends of mine that was in grew up uptown, so they in different situations. Them niggas, whatever went on with their mom, with the child's mom, them niggas still went and got their kid. They still went and got where the dad is at. It don't matter if you got a crazy old lady or whatever she doing and she running the street or she doing happy girl. That don't matter where my kid at. You're a parent. And them niggas don't take that shit. That's them. But you got manosphere niggas using those as talking points. They're sitting in their mama house, no kids, no
Lying to them, telling
relationship.
them, oh, the
Right.
court system,
And
No,
argue
just
with
show up to
y'all.
court.
Yeah, and argue with y'all like they Kevin Sam and they say, man, dude, how old are you? Like, 29, 32. Oh, come on, man. You repeating exactly what that man said, but that makes you a follower at some point. That can't be your whole fucking thing with a man in his 50s and told you about how he fucked his life up. That's just like any nigga that went to jail and went through life, had mistakes, the shit didn't work out. And you can't take that to heart. Your
Did
ass
Kevin's
need to be
daughter
out there.
come out and expose him?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it after that. But he was a public figure.
I can't
People
remember,
always say
something
shit.
about his child support or something came out. And I'm like, this is who y'all want to listen to about being a
Well,
father?
he got in trouble. He also had a record. He had something with child abuse, a child something that he couldn't. He had down there in jail for some child abuse or something.
Right. And see, my thing is with the Shanze, if you weak-minded ass niggas that's taking it, that nigga wasn't taking it as far as you stupid motherfuckers taking it. He was just having a little show. Right, y'all, this nigga told you, nigga, this is like a nigga that went to jail and, you got YouTubers that did that. Okay, well, they telling you this what it is, this how I fucked it up. And that's just a show. Y'all niggas running behind this dude like y'all got better degrees, better starts, all kind of shit like that, and y'all fending off the damn women, that dude thinking that they all after your fucking money, nigga, you ain't got none.
So
And
then is
what
the
he's
damage
talking about,
done?
you'll never reach that area right there. What kind of $100,000 nigga a year nigga can't get a girlfriend? Every bus driver I know that make good money got a wife and family. On up the pole. So he got these niggas thinking that something wrong with the black women. Well, you have for every woman that you might see that might be an Atlanta housewife or a 304 or anything like that, the real ones, you're right, or whatever it is, they got about 20 women just want to meet somebody decent that that they can progress with.
Well, so is the damage done
they
when it
don't
comes to
push that.
relationships and family planning? Is it like what they were saying earlier about with the earth? We only got 10 years left for relationships and then it's over? People are just going to be by themselves?
No, why not just make it over right now instead of putting a date on it?
Well, I'm saying, like, is it something that can be reversed, or is it kind of like we're just shit out of luck?
Well, yeah,
I
you have
don't
to
think
put it in.
times go to revert back to anything.
Yeah, you have to put perspective on what's shit out of luck, and then to be specific, especially for the younger people, y'all really need to know how shit is expected to go or how shit is going. Yeah, no one ever told me what the real world was to a degree. I really had to get out here on the streets myself, after I got out the military and shit and see how shit was. So
that nigga hit the streets of Chicago.
Yeah.
That's worse than New
Younger
Orleans.
people don't want to listen to
Ain't
Talking
nothing.
about
Go
talking
ahead.
about Chicago, there's a video, y'all, that I stumbled across, and we about to take a look at it. Okay, that give
Right, I
everybody
was
a break.
always saying Chicago for something.
Okay, here we go. Fair use, y'all. Kendra don't have no problem though with me. No, we share, both
I
sexes. Here we go.
love her makeup in this.
It does look good. This
Don't it
woman
look
is,
good?
she looks so good, man.
She
Girl,
do.
she
She's
look
really
AI
pretty.
almost.
Yeah,
She's
she
gorgeous.
does.
She looks really
Yeah.
pretty.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Oh, we can't hear it. Can anybody hear it?
No sound.
Okay, no sound. Thank you for telling me. Ooh, Lord. Y'all know I would have been in on this a long time before I know. Look at me. Let's do it again. Share sound this time.
I just saw another one. You might have to see it bomb. It was the caption was he took out his teeth.
Oh Lord. Okay, here we go.
Hello, Kendra.
Hi, what's your name?
I'm Lionel.
Lionel, move back a little bit because your phone's getting, and wipe your phone. I want to make sure you're clear. Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, this is better. And I hope this light is good. Sometimes it's hard for me to see. Okay, I can work with this. All right, so Lionel, we didn't know your name.
This dude seemed cool. Okay, so ladies, hold up to the judgment because this shit is crazy. Here we go.
But a woman called me up and said she met a guy from Chicago, and he took her to Miami, and she got so drunk she had to go to the hospital and completely ruined the trip. She was very willing to take responsibility, and she wanted a second chance with the guy. And she said, you were good looking, you were attractive, you did nothing wrong. It was all on her, and you blocked her and didn't give her a second chance. Asia, honey, what's your update, sweetheart?
Oh my gosh. So I've met this amazing man, like through your show. He contacted me not too long ago. And then I blew it. I blew it big time. He took me out to Miami. That was our actual first date and meeting. So I was like a little skeptical, background in him. He actually watches your show. So if you're on here, join, please. Let's have a conversation. Let's fix this. I want to fix it. How did
you blow it? How did you blow it?
Oh my God, I don't want to sound like I have a problem or anything, but we got into it in Miami. I decided to drink, and I drunk to the point that I ended up in the hospital. So whole vacation blown. Trash.
Girl, you got that drunk, you had to go to the hospital?
Yeah. For alcohol poisoning. And from then there, like I can understand, like you just killed the trip, you look like a fucking alcoholic, and you just pissed me the fuck off. Excuse me for all my cursing, but I could see how, like, yeah, kind of don't want to mess with you. So yeah.
Oh my God! We did not know your name, but you reached out to me to make me aware that you are the guy. So since you are the guy, give us your version to the story.
Okay. Well, the version she said was not true. Number one, let's start. So she was on your show. So we was talking before. So my trip to Miami was already planned. Okay. So we linked up at her house before and we talked prior to. So Miami wasn't the first time that we linked up or.
So she did say, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, she made it seem like she was on the show and then he reached out to her. But he's saying, no, he was already talking to her before she got on the show. And then she said that their first meetup and date was in Miami, but he's saying, no, we met at her house before. This wasn't the first meetup. So why y'all think she lied? Like, do you think anybody know? No? Okay, here we go.
I don't know. They probably got together and she don't want to say it before they went on the trip or something like that, and she just blew the trip.
Yeah, I'm wondering why she, maybe she drunk and her recollection of things is all fucked up. Because he's saying he was talking before she got on the show.
Right.
And then he also said, like I said, he said that they met before, which makes sense, right? Why would we meet for the first time with you paying for me a trip with you to Miami? It's not like he flew her out to him. They both is in Chicago, I believe, and they both flew together to Miami. So shit, I was thinking to myself, men are just flying women out like we meet to have a conversation and you flying us out like that. Shit, I need a trip. Look, y'all know I want to go to Paris. I'm gonna have to get me a Paris guy.
Wait, hold on now. You went way to Paris. We talking about from here to we talking about $100-something flight now. You done $1,300 flight to Paris.
I was saying, heard of
That
Paris saying
$100-something
Paris,
flight
so
ain't
she
no
can go to
bad
Paris.
deal. If you
I'm
got
gonna
it
go
like
to
You want to go to
that,
Paris, Bomb?
I'm
that's flying them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get somebody. I'm gonna get somebody to fly me out to Paris.
Look, you can go to Vegas and
have
go
your
see
ass on
Perry.
Spirit.
I'll
Spirit
take your ass to
Airlines.
Vegas to go see Perry.
No, I want to see the real one, not the flown in one.
Yeah.
Going right to Vegas. You can Perry all you want.
Always trying to jip us.
Man,
We said Paris.
They got a Paris.
Not Eiffel Tower in Vegas.
Listen, it's a Paris, California. You want to go? Shit.
It's a
Paris,
Paris,
France.
Texas.
There's a Paris, Texas
Right.
too, but I'm going to Paris, France.
And they got a bunch of Parises in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Get Paris out.
No, look. Legally, go in your room. You're not going to the room? Okay.
Then you know, boy.
He sure is. He over there having a good time, y'all, for real, by himself. Okay, here we go.
Got in contact with each other. So that was a lie. So let's start with the day of the trip. The day of the trip, she didn't answer the phone. So I was calling her because I got an early morning flight at like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I was blowing up her phone. She didn't answer. So I want to say around like 5:15, she answered. She said, "Oh my God, I was drunk in the bathtub." So when I went upstairs to get her bag, she had like a bunch of face stuff on her face, like literally drunk. Like you could smell alcohol on her. And it was like before then, I knew she had a problem because you know how you can kind of tell, but I didn't want to accept it. Okay, so as we leave and you got everything, she like, yeah. So now we basically rush into O'Hare Airport. So when we get to O'Hare, we missed the flight because we was late. We get to the gate, all the flights is booked from Miami. Get you guys on a standby flight. I'm like, okay, cool. So when we get to the gate, they load up the first plane, and the lady called me to the gate. She said, one of you guys can go now, and I get the next person on the next flight, which is 45 minutes later. I'm like, okay, cool. So I tell her, I'm like, why don't you go first, and I'll meet you in Miami. I'm not leaving. I'm like, why not? She's like, well, I don't have my phone. Where is your phone? She left her phone at home. So I'm like, I'm like, just go. I'm like, just sit at the gate and I'll meet you.
So she left her phone at home, but she was at the airport. And why wouldn't she just go? Like, okay, she left her phone, but she's still going on a trip, right? Or do it sound like she wanted? I don't know what's going on. Okay, he said
it don't sound like she wants to go.
That's what it don't sound like.
Because
and she drunk. She's still drunk.
No, because I'm saying like unless the flight is tomorrow, shit, forget that phone. I mean, he got a phone. I mean, who you worry about calling you while you out there? You know what I'm saying? So go on the trip and get your phone later. Yeah, but well, she can call and give them his number. You gonna miss the whole flight over a phone?
You know people can't go without their damn phone.
Yeah, but she already gone. She left her phone at the house. The only reason they not on a plane right now is because they missed the flight because of her. He was calling her at like 4 in the morning. Remember, he said I was calling her. She wasn't answering it. And then she called him back at 5 a.m. But his flight was at 7 a.m. So he had to go pick her up.
She must never flew nowhere before. She must have never been outside of wherever she went. Because you got to be there 3 hours early. Shit, sometimes more than that.
That's no excuse for getting drunk, though.
No, right. I'm saying about her, just her being late for the flight, period.
At least 2 hours.
Yeah, I pushed it one time, y'all. I'm talking about it was 1 hour, and then people told me, well, ma'am, you here late. And I was like, well, did the plane leave yet? And she was like, no, but you got to go through security and everything. Mama? And I said, I'm gonna make it. And I ain't gonna lie, it took all of that hour. It died. Okay, give me the charger. I told you we're gonna die.
I have a question. Is it a problem that he telling her to go on the first flight and he'll meet her there instead of maybe just waiting for a flight, no matter how late it is, so they can go together?
I'd have just waited for a double seat on the 45 minutes later together.
No. Yeah, but they couldn't. They said that it was gonna be hard. He said, remember he asked the woman.
Yeah, because they already missed.
It's hard to get them two seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he was being a gentleman by saying you go first.
Go first, yeah.
Right, because he could have easily say, I'm gonna go first. You could go and try to get your phone if you want and come back, but I'm going.
Do you want to?
Yeah, but when he told her, he said, "You go first, and I'll be there in 45 minutes." Yeah. Right? Well, yeah, because
it's an apple.
Yeah, it's an apple. Look, he said, look, the iPad came on and Apple came up. He said, "Oh, it's an apple." Yeah, that's an Apple device. Go over. It's gonna come on. It's coming on. See, but you got to keep it on the charger, Leaky. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, so wait, the story is gonna give us a little more info, but yeah, I think if a man would say, look, they just said it's gonna be harder for them to get us a standby for both of us, so you go first and I'm gonna meet you there, and when she said she ain't got her phone, he like, okay, get there.
I want to hear the rest of the phone thing.
Huh?
I want to hear what happened after she said she left her phone.
Yeah, so she should have. I think she should have went. Any woman disagree? Because I'm quite sure there could be reasons why y'all wouldn't. Like if y'all going on a trip together anyway, why wouldn't you go ahead of time? Her not having a phone, what does that change? Anybody? I mean, she already don't have a phone, right? She don't have it already.
Yeah, and she already knew she
but they just kind of meeting too, huh?
No, they not just meeting.
He didn't met her before.
Yeah, remember that's what he said she lied about. They met before. Right. He met her at her house before. They met.
Okay.
So I guess I'm wondering, like, what do y'all think about the phone thing, y'all? Because remember, he went and picked her up. She ain't got the phone. The only reason they not on this trip already on the plane is because they were late. So that means if they would have got on the plane, she still wouldn't have had her phone. Right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Now I'm gonna be honest. If I forgot my phone, I would be like, God damn. But once we got to Miami, though, I would have went to what is T-Mobile now? I think I would have went to the T-Mobile and got me a little cheap ass phone for the little trip. Right. This man, if she would have paid her own money for this trip, I bet she would have handled it differently. Do y'all agree?
Yeah, all nonchalant.
Yeah, she's not nonchalant, but watch this shit though. Here you go. Here go the rest of it, y'all. There you
you in Miami. Well, I don't want to leave without a phone. I'm like, this is American. Just go where American is at, and I'll meet you there. So she didn't want to go. I'm like, all right, whatever. So the lady asked me, she's like, you sure? I'm like, well, if we don't go, what is the chances of us going? She like, well, it's gonna be hard because basically all the flights was booked. So at that point, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even want to go on the trip. I'm done. So right when I said I'm done, the hotel transaction went through on my phone. And I'm like, fuck. I'm like, man, fuck. I can get it back. So as we leaving to go get the bags, I'm going down the baggage claim. I asked the guy, I said, hey, this is my flight. I missed my flight. I said, well, can I get my bags? He like, no. He's like, well, your bags is already going to Miami. I'm like, I don't even damn, because it's material stuff. I'm like, skip it. I'll replace the shit. So she like, nah, I need my stuff. My whole life is in there. I'm like, look, I'll replace it. I don't give a damn. So as we leaving, you know how you going back and get your car. She grabbing me and she was like, no, I'm just going to the trip. I can take a Uber. I'm like, how? You don't have your phone. How you gonna call an Uber? So at this point, I'm like, skip it. I'm done and over with. So as we leaving, she grabbing me. She like, no, let's just go. So at this point, I'm like, you know what? Skip it. She want her bag. Let me just go get her bag, and I'm turning the hell right back around. So I'm on the phone with American, you know, trying to get a flight. They tell me, well, the next flight out is at 4 o'clock. Remind me, we had the airport at 7 o'clock in the morning. So then we go back to the gate. Now we waiting on the flight. She goes back to sleep, but you can smell the liquor on her. You know how a drunk, when they sit there, they nod out. So now she sleeps. So as we sleep, I said, okay, I'll wake her up to get something to eat. So I go buy her something to eat, go get her something to drink. Now she go back to sleep. So when she wake up, she like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm like, what do you mean you're gonna go to the bar? So she goes to the bar. When she comes back with a bracelet on. The bracelet came from some guy she met at the bar. She didn't get the bracelet from me. The bracelet came from a gay guy at a bar. So I'm like, okay.
But wait, real quick. I want to make sure I'm following along. This is at the O'Hare Airport?
Yeah, this is at O'Hare Airport.
So so this is at so y'all didn't even make it to Miami yet? No,
because we missed the flight because she was drunk in the bathroom.
So she was drunk before y'all even got to Miami?
Before we even got to Miami.
Okay.
So in the midst of that, I tell her like this. I said, I'm not buying you anything to drink whatsoever. I said, no. I said, you have a drinking problem, period. So next thing you know, we go to Miami, and my man already got it made up. I'm done. I got a question. So did y'all get on the same flight to Miami, or did y'all go on separate flight? So I said skip the standby. So we got on the 4 o'clock flight. Okay. So now we get.
So y'all heard what he just said, right? They didn't do a standby. Y'all know what that means. That means another ticket was purchased.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because you could get, if you miss the flight, they'll put you on standby. Standby means you might get on, you may not get on, whatever. You might get on the flight today, might not be till tomorrow, it might not be for whenever, right?
On American Airlines at that.
Yeah, so you never know. You might not get there at all. So that means when he says skip the standby, that means he went to the ticket counter and purchased new tickets. Probably cost more than the original tickets because you know, when he bought the original tickets, it was in advance. This time he just bumped it and just bought 2 tickets just to go get her fucking bag, yo. Okay, so somebody need to grab this man up. If listen, so here we go.
Hold on, that's what I wanted to ask Caitlin. Now this is what Sai was saying. They got good dudes like this who ain't having no luck out there, you know. What would your advice be to her? I think you did too much in the first place. I would be like, well, fuck
I was gonna say, after so many chances, because it goes for men and women. After so many chances, if you're a good person and you are getting drained by somebody, you gotta pack it up. You gotta tell yourself, you know, it's about having higher standards, knowing when enough is enough, because that goes for both sexes. Like, people are gonna do you dirty, but that shouldn't also count you out the game either. Like you said, who said it earlier? Tequila, when she was like, life is a risk. And I think one of the men were saying, you know, you just got to pick yourself up because it's part of the territory with rejection and just meeting crappy people.
Yeah, but see, I don't even think he's down. He's like, just fuck it. I just lost my money and shit. Fuck it. Let's go get your bag.
He ain't even worried about the money.
Being a gentleman. Right.
Yeah, he just like,
lost the hotel money, brought extra tickets, all kind of shit. And
wait, we ain't done?
This is a bad deal.
Okay, here go the rest of it, y'all. Here we go. Fair use.
Get to Miami, we get the rental car. I'm like, at this point, it's already 9 o'clock. I supposed to have been in Miami at 11 o'clock in the morning. It's damn near 9 o'clock at night. So we go get the rental, And now we go to the restaurant, we order it, and she like, can I get a drink? I said, I'm not buying you nothing to drink. I said, if you want something to drink, you pay for it, period. So she paid for her drink. We go to the room, we go to sleep. The next morning, she's like, what do you want to do? I said, there's nothing to do. I said, I'm already trying to book a flight back to Chicago. You got your bags? Ain't nothing to talk about. So I couldn't get a nonstop flight. I don't like layovers. So we couldn't get a nonstop flight. I said, you know what, skip it. Let's go get breakfast. So go get breakfast. I'm on the phone with America. I said, hey, is there any way you can give me the first flight smoking first thing in the morning? So they was like, okay, we can change. We supposed to leave Monday. So I got the first flight.
What date is this? Is it Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
So I said, give me the first flight Sunday morning, whatever you got, nonstop back to Chicago, no extra stops, go right there. So they said, we got a flight 5:45 in the morning. Okay, cool. So she like, well, I want to go to the beach. I said, okay, whatever. So we walk around the beach. And at this time, I'm like, well, I got the boat tour because I booked the boat tour with a brunch. I said, well, let's go to this right now.
So he booked a boat tour with a brunch earlier before all of this happened. You know, when he booked everything.
Right, like with a package.
Yeah, this man booked flights, his rental car, hotel, and a goddamn boat tour. My hubby ain't even do all that shit. Okay, he done did all of that. Okay, y'all know the boat tours. That shit costs money. This ain't no.
Yeah, it's tourism. Yeah, tourism boat money.
Yeah,
but he wouldn't worry about the money. That nigga just like give me a direct flight. He ain't cost wasn't a problem for him.
Yeah, don't sound like he
from
he
Florida
not that
to
nigga.
Chicago.
Right. He not that nigga who was in Puerto Rico, wherever he was, begging people for money to get back home. This don't sound like him. Okay. So here we go, y'all. Here we go.
We drive into the boat. She studied, you know how you try to surprise somebody? She started asking questions. I'm like, just relax and wait. So as we go to the boat, I don't know where I'm going. So I asked the guy, I said, hey, where's this at? I'm using my phone. She's like, where are we going? I don't want to go nowhere like this. I'm like, it's a boat. So she's like, just take it back to the room. Oh, fuck it then. I don't care. So now, as we walking back to the car, we get in the car and she like, can I charge 2 drinks to the room? I'm like, no. I said, I told you I'm not buying you nothing to drink. So she like, well, I'm just gonna charge it up. Oh, no the hell you ain't. So I instantly messaged the hotel.
Damn, what y'all say to that? She just she
alcoholic.
She asked him, could she charge it? He says, no, I already told you before we even got on the planes that I ain't buying you no alcohol. And she just says, well, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Is this what y'all running into, guys?
Well, he just had more. I think she was just an alcoholic and had some issues.
Yeah.
He could have picked any woman would have appreciated that effort. And most women say that.
Yeah.
You put some effort into it. He ain't gonna be out there long.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be out after this. He ain't gonna be out there long. Somebody picked his ass up. This shit dropped, man, because ladies like, damn, okay.
Bought 3 rounds of tickets, high priced ass tickets, direct flights from Chicago to Florida.
Just to get a bag.
Yeah.
He
didn't want to go. I guarantee you, he ain't touch her, ain't sleep with her. Like, I got this thing booked. Let's just go do this shit.
Nika, you can't be drinking all my soda. Stop up going to think I drunk this soda. You drunk this whole soda. You want some?
She needs to feel this L though. She definitely needs to feel this, and I do think that there are women when they do lose out. I mean, we don't know the guy personally, but in this situation, when they lose out on something that they wanted and that they liked, you got to feel that L because that's gonna correct it.
Yeah, I mean, she need to go take care of her alcoholic problem. She got some issues.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
She gonna get a Philly boy. Always get one of him.
She get a Philly boy.
They're drinking at the bar.
Yeah, them motherfuckers be happy together. Okay, her and Philly boy sitting in the tree. DRINKING. Drinking. Okay, here we go, y'all.
And I sent you the proof. I messaged the hotel like, hey, if anybody charges anything into the room, that's not me. Do not allow it whatsoever. So as we get back to the hotel, she like, let me out. Okay, cool. So I let her out. She goes, I don't know where she go. So I parked the car. Next thing you know, I'm looking for her. I don't see her. So I went to the bar to watch the game. So I'm still looking for her. I don't see her. I want to say roughly like 30 minutes later, I see her walk past me. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me go upstairs and get my swim trunks on. I go upstairs. I was only upstairs for 20 minutes tops. So I go upstairs. My phone is ringing as I'm trying to get ready. It's a Miami number. I'm thinking spam, bill collector. I ain't got to answer y'all. So I called back. I said, did somebody call this number? So they was like, okay, we'll call you back. I look over the balcony. I see her laying down. Like she slumped over like this. I see two guys pick her up. The hotel called me and say, hey, are you with such and such? I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, it's an emergency. You need to come downstairs. So now I go downstairs. They're wheeling her in a fucking wheelchair. They're wheeling her through the lobby. She's foaming, like she's slobbing by the damn mouth. And she's like, just out of the wheelchair, like just slobbing. I'm talking about slobbing. So now the paramedics come. The paramedics come. They trying to put some shit on her, and they told her that she was unconscious. Basically, she wasn't breathing and stuff. So they trying to rush her. So they told me, they said, well, they gave me the hotel, they gave me the hospital she was going to. I said, well, let me go upstairs and grab her purse, all her information in it, and my wallet. So as we go to the hospital, the lady told me, she was like, well, she's heavily intoxicated. You have to come back later. Give us a call. So I go back to the room. I call her. I call the hospital. They said, well, she's still heavily intoxicated. So at this point, I text her mother. So I informed her mother, because I didn't tell you. So at the airport, let's go back. At the airport, I told her to call her mother to let her know, I have a daughter. So I said, let your mother know, that the flight was delayed because she didn't have her phone because she got a daughter. So I text her mother and say, hey, this is Lionel. Your daughter got drunk. Bam. Because she drank a fifth in less than 20 minutes. A fifth of tequila. She drank a fifth in 20 minutes. I was only gone for 20 minutes. Like she killed a whole fifth. It wasn't like 2 shots.
Damn.
That's a lot of alcohol, isn't it?
Right, yeah. That's the whole big bottle, the medium size one.
So she didn't want to drink in front of him, and then he wouldn't buy a drink. So that's why wherever she went and got her little bottle, she hurried up and killed it so she could go back to him. But she ended up with alcohol poisoning. God damn.
So he couldn't see none of this?
Huh?
He couldn't see none of this going in?
See what? How could you see that somebody's a
He
drunk
met her
like that?
somewhere. She met him at the airport. They didn't go to the airport together.
No, they did go to the airport together.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but she didn't get drunk like this.
When he went to pick her up. After she took a shower, she still smelled like liquor.
Yeah, remember she called him to say, hey, I got drunk last night. I'm in the tub. Remember, he was calling her all morning because they should have been at that port earlier. But he said she called him around 5 to say, I'm in the tub drunk. And so he said, so he runs over, picks her up.
Yeah, that's her.
He said you could smell the alcohol on her.
Right, that's how they missed their first flight.
Yeah, that's how they missed their first flight because she was drunk. So
and then he didn't want to go, right? He didn't want to go, but she wanted her baggage. So that's the reason why they went on and went.
Well, he wanted to go, but because of all the shit she was doing, her phone gone.
No, that's why I said, but he said forget about his baggage, he'll get that stuff over, but she wanted her bag. So that's why he went on.
But see, if that would have been any other man, I'm gonna be honest. I think, like, if this was my son, he had called me, asked me what to do. I said, well, if you missed the flight, then she wouldn't get on the flight, so you could meet her there. I said, hey, her bag's her problem. I would be like, come home. This man
the
paid
airport will
extra
ship it to
ticket.
your house.
That's right.
Yeah.
This man paid extra money just to go get her bags. If we listening to what he's saying, which I don't know if I believe it. Like, I believe that he paid a couple $100 more, several $100 more just to go get her bag, just to turn around.
Yeah, but he flying American. America ain't cheap. He might got that kind of paper.
That's what. Yeah, but still, like, she was safe, right? He could have got her Uber to go home, and
he might have factored in too, bomb, that the hotel was already paid for too.
Yeah, he did. But remember, he was paid for all them days, and he wasn't. He's claimed he went there just to turn back around. That don't make sense. Now, I'm not saying that he didn't do it, right? Because he could be that much of a nice.
We'd have never made it out the first airport.
That's what I'm saying. So why either he's a fool, or maybe he not being 100% true. Maybe because the story is embarrassing, right?
I mean, you still might want to, might thought maybe the brother sober up and I can get a little lucky or
right,
something.
I get that part, but what about that other shit that she did though? Remember when she wouldn't go ahead of him?
Yeah.
Now he pulling out extra money just to go? Like, she could have went ahead of him. He would have got on the next flight as a standby. Maybe and maybe not. Maybe that's what she was worried about too, because you're not guaranteed to get on a standby. So maybe that's what she was worried about. But
well, evidently he liked her and wanted to spend that kind of time with her and take her out, buying the 1 to fly, 2 to Miami, 3 he had a rental car. Goddamn, he already had the boat rented that they was gonna get on, and it was for a few days. So he was just trying to do him. It ain't work out for him, man. It worked out with any other woman. Decided to go on the trip with him though. She was just an alcoholic.
I'm still missing some context. It seems like alcohol is taking over this particular segment of
it. Wait, what you mean? He mentioned that she was drunk. Even she called it when she called to Kendra, and she said, "Yeah, she ruined it because she got drunk." She blamed it all on her.
I'm talking about what led up to them going together on a trip to Miami.
They liked each other. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's trying to hit.
So what did they do? What did she do? Or what was it about her that attracted him to her that didn't involve no party or entertainment or something like that?
Well,
so I'm trying to see.
We talk to each other online. We don't know if people getting drunk or not.
Yeah.
He met her on the internet, and they live in the same area, and so they talked on the phone.
Yeah.
They talked via the text messaging. So he don't know that she's a drunk if she didn't say I'm a drunk.
Yeah, he already had met her before that situation.
Right.
Yeah, but that don't mean you met her when she was drunk.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't know if she was a drunk.
But he did say that, hey, after this, he, I guess when you look back at it, he said, yeah, I didn't know she had a drinking problem. Because, I could go out with you and get drunk. That don't mean I'm a drunk, right? They could have went out and she got a little tipsy and they had fun. And he didn't think nothing of it. That don't mean that, she's a drunk. So I'm quite sure he didn't plan to go on no vacation all the way to a whole nother city with no alcoholic who did the shit she did and would do this shit. Like, I hope y'all men not doing that. Okay, here we go.
Killed the whole fifth. So then I'm calling, I'm like, she ain't gonna miss this damn flight. Y'all gonna have to pump her up with something because we got a 5 o'clock flight. So I called back at 9 o'clock at night. They like, well, she's still heavy intoxicated. give us a few more hours. So now it's like 12 o'clock. I'm like, hey, we got to go. So they called me back around like 1 in the morning and said, you know, she's good to go. You come pick her up. I had already packed her bags. The bags is already in the car. Ain't no sleeping. So we was at the hotel. She got her stuff. We went back and I told her, I said, you need help. I said, because you too young to be drinking like that. And after that, I got up. I text her mom. When we made it back to Chicago, I text her mom and said, hey, we landed. Your daughter is back at home. I got the hell out. I didn't bring her bags upstairs. Nothing. I dropped that ass off at the door. Put her bags outside. Scared it up.
Oh, child. So I guess the part she left out.
Okay, here we go. Lord have mercy. We're going to have to go listen to what she had to say, but what y'all think? I look, I would he did better than me. Okay, because even if this was a friend of mine, let's say me and a girlfriend, we was going to party in Miami, and she did half of this shit, man. Yeah, I would have been on that flight, that standby flight. Yeah, it would have been me. She would have, and if she showed up, and if she didn't. And definitely after everything happened in Miami, well, it ain't nothing but like he paid for this. He did everything he paid for. He didn't get to even experience. They didn't even get to go on the boat because she was talking about what she don't want to do, and he's still obliged. So, is this that guy who's mean to women, or is this guy nice to women? Is he too nice to women? Like, how we classifying this guy right here?
No, I just think that he liked her. He set up a
good.
nice little vacation thing for them to kind of show them like what they could be doing maybe once a year or twice a year. And either she didn't take him serious and she got fucked up. So I think in the long run, he just found out that she's not the right one for him, but that don't mean that he had to stop trying. I would just say next time, keep the dates to a minimum, nigga. Go bowling. Go shoot some pool and shit. Keep that shit in hometown until after, because that's really like maybe after a few dates, maybe after a few months in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got some time of vacation, but like I get it because these women are saying they want a man to do this and do that, and so you try to go and show, okay, here I could take you out on a vacation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that broke or I'm not that whatever. But I just think that by her going to get drunk and not giving a fuck about the trip, she really wasn't into him for whatever reason, but didn't have the nerves to tell him, or was just so happy to go on a date. I mean, go on vacation.
Well, that's not what she said here. Let's go back, y'all.
Okay, what did she say?
Here we go.
She said she was feeling him. I remember I seen this episode.
Yeah, here we go, right here.
But if she was feeling him, then why she get so drunk and lied?
Wait, okay, here we go. Let's listen to it.
All right.
Calling her, and you blocked her and didn't give her a second chance. Asia, honey, what's your update, sweetheart?
Oh my gosh. So I've met this amazing man, like through your show. He contacted me.
She speaks well, right? If you didn't know she was a drunk, you would never know. You would think that, oh, I got a good one. She speaks well.
I don't know. She sounds like Philly boy to me right now.
That's because you got that drunk in the
head. Yeah, but as you see, you can't do shit with a drunk. You can't do shit with a drunk.
I ain't gonna. I can't. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You want to say something?
No, real quick. No, I just was out, and I probably would have left there. That sounded like a headache, man. All that shit that was going on, and then the back and forth, the flights, missing flights, kind of babysit this shit, man. Like he better than me, boy.
He didn't get to enjoy Miami at all.
At all, dog. He had a babysit the whole time. Like, no, I'm straight.
Because you're drunk, yeah. I went myself
I'm down for.
I'm in Miami. I didn't enjoy
I'm
myself.
down for like going out for drinks and stuff, but like you gotta know your limit, and then to drink a whole fifth, like you know how much alcohol that is. Like nobody could drink that shit by themselves like that, bro.
Yeah, she's alcoholic on that level for real.
Yeah, you're not supposed to drink. You're not supposed to drown.
Then they got the ambulance, and you smell liquor after she took a bath to get ready to go to the airport. You still smell drunk.
And then
You
under
think
30
she?
minutes? Oh man.
Yeah. Y'all think she was nervous, just nervous, and just decided to drink her nerves away, and this happened?
I just think some people are alcoholics.
Okay, here she go.
Oh,
Here's what she
nah,
is.
Bob, because he did mention something about her mom saying that she do drink. I remember he did say that, right?
Well, I don't know. I
So
gotta this little bit, so I gotta find the whole episode of her. But here go what she says here though.
Not too long ago, and then I blew it. I blew it big time. He took me out to Miami. That was like our actual first date and meeting. So I was like a little skeptical. Background in him, he actually watches your show. So if you're on here, join, please. Let's have a conversation. Let's fix this. I want to fix it. I want to fix it.
How did you blow it? How did you blow it?
Oh my God, I don't want to sound like I have a problem or anything, but we got into it in Miami. I decided to drink, and I drunk.
She said we got into it in Miami, but she was already drunk before they got to Miami.
Right, so she's not telling the truth. And I think the part when
Well,
she said we got into it,
she probably don't remember it.
well, yeah, that too. But I think the part when she said they got into it was when he said he's not buying nothing to drink.
Right.
And she's like, oh yeah, you gonna buy me something to drink. So
she went and bought her own drink, but then she hurry up and why would she do that? She could have bought her own drink and drank it how she want. But she decided to just, your alcohol if that happened. If you figured, okay, I need to drink all of this before I get back by him.
yeah, I thought that was a little sketchy though, man. Like I don't want to get you a drink, so you go buy a bottle to kill it behind my back, and I gotta deal with your drunk ass.
Yeah, that's okay. Here we go.
To the point that I ended up in the hospital. So the whole vacation blown.
The vacation was blown even before that, right? The guy was already like just going there to get her bags, so it was already blown. The only way he had already rescheduled a trip back, so she messed up. He wasn't gonna talk to her again anyway. I don't think, but definitely not. Nah, here we go.
Trash.
Girl, you got that drunk. You had to go to the hospital
for alcohol poisoning. And from then there, like I can understand, like you just killed the trip. You look like a fucking alcoholic, and you just pissed me the fuck off. Excuse me for all my cursing, but I could see how, like, yeah, kind of don't want to mess with you. So yeah.
Oh my God! We did not know your name.
Yeah, she thought he was nice looking. She was interested in him.
Right. Well, you could tell she's sincere about it though. Damn, I messed up.
So then why she had to get that drunk then? Like, I mean,
because she's a drunk, I guess.
I mean,
but
what
much
about first impression? She brought her whole representative and her whole self to the table.
But you know how much drink you got to do to drink to go to the hospital though? Like, come on, dog.
Right? And you go back to get it, and they say she still got too much alcohol in them. You know they gave her an IV.
And she got the poison because she drunk that shit so fast. Shit, so she drunk a whole fifth? God damn.
She gonna get that medical. She gonna get that medical bill, baby. She gonna get that medical.
And then when she
bill.
drank it, she drinking it straight because she drinking it out the bottle. Like, God damn.
So didn't this story start with her being drunk? Ain't that the whole reason they was late?
Yeah. She was drunk the night before.
No, that's what I was trying to get to. If her segment of what she's saying can give any context on anything before that.
Well, no, you could tell he went into detail and she didn't.
Okay,
right.
That's probably why he didn't want to buy her.
Nigga got here, Kendra. I was drunk.
Yeah, that's probably why he didn't want to buy her any more drinks though. So think about it. He
already knew. Yeah, while they was in Chicago, he already knew. That's the whole reason why he's saying I ain't buying you no drink in the airport.
And another problem is this man ain't getting no loving out the whole trip and all that money and time. But that's
he did good because he probably would have nutted in her and she would have got pregnant. He would have been stuck with her ass.
I would have left her at the hotel and I would have got somebody else. I'm on vacation. Got me fucked up. I'll holler at somebody else.
He did right. He did right by making sure. She at least got there safe to get her bag, and he tried to keep with the trip going. When she got drunk, went to the hospital. Then I'm like, well, shit, you on your own now. Let me call your mama, let her know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the airlines would have got her bag back to the house. They would just flew it back from Miami. That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
American Airlines. They shipped it to her door.
Okay, here we
Would
go. Here
only
we
been
go.
like,
Oh.
few dollars. That's all.
So is do you have her blocked now?
Yeah, I got a block.
Mm-hmm.
Call from a text now number.
Oh, she's been calling you from different phone numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's clear, I think it's very evident you're not giving her a second chance.
That'd be a cold damn hell. Hell no. Hell motherfucking no, cause I'm good. I'm good, bro. No.
Now, manosphere dudes will call him a simp bomb, not just a
I'm gonna
bad
say this,
date.
and I'm gonna let you go back to your show. It's just when a lot of women, even on your show, a lot of women can say what they want, but when the reality hits them, or when the shit hits the fan, they can't accept it. The reason why, because I feel like gender roles are switched. You got so many women taking on male roles and so many males taking on female roles. Where when you get that independent single mother that used to working a 9 to 5, that used to paying all the bills, used to doing everything, where if you get a man that comes in, the first thing she say is, oh, well, what is your motive? Or what is the catch? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, they can say what they really want, but when they get that person, then they don't know how to accept it. Because, you know, this generation is different now. This generation is based on social media. It's not based on building a foundation. It's based on, okay, let's try to make the world seem like it's better for us. And it's really not. But I just think we need more men out here that are supposed to be men. Like the Bible speaks about dominion. So I feel like two male lions can't eat off the same steak at the end of the day. So
Listen, they like you when she described you, so I gotta ask you questions. Are you single still?
I don't want to do it on questions.
Okay, I respect it. I respect it. I apologize that you had a horror situation with a female you met from my show. I think everybody is in agreement that that's a done deal. You should not give her a second chance. I'm happy you came on to give us step-by-step details of what happened. And baby girl, just take your L. Just take your L. He's not giving you a second chance.
No. Hell got his old first, but no. Can't do that. But I really hope that she get the help, only for the sake of her daughter. And I just really hope she get the help because, like I said, you young. She's a young black woman. Like I said, she needs the help.
She needs the help. All right, Lionel. He doesn't want to do it, lady, so I can't put you out there, but I will tell you his IG. It's Morris Jamal 900. What y'all do with that is what y'all do with it. But he don't want me to ask him the questions. I'm going to respect that. And I appreciate you giving me the side of the story, honey.
Okay, there we go. What y'all think? Oh, come on now. Don't play.
Some viewers may find this disturbing. Viewer discretion is
God damn it. Okay, there we go. I'm going to see if I can find her side of the story. We know
it's in the back. The second link.
Okay. So anybody want to give her a W or are we all giving her an L?
Well, I give her a W.
I want to see her first.
I'll say that. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just joking. Go ahead, Ian.
No, I was going to say, if his side of the story is accurate, then she definitely get an L. But if she got something different, then or maybe why she was drunk or whatever, then maybe they both won by not dealing with each other. So
yeah, let's see. I think he's telling the truth, me, because even she can't. She's the one who said she messed up. Remember, she faulted herself.
Yeah,
but we want to. Even let me see what happened to it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. What she got to say, y'all? Let's see what she got to say.
I have an update, and I'm so hurt.
I can't see you.
Can you see me now?
Okay. You were here before?
Yes, I have. I was here like May, April.
Give me the back story.
Dental assistant inside the car with my mom. He tried to hook me up with the guy who was looking for a dentist, but
I think I remember.
Yeah. So that's me. Hi, Tasia Edwards again.
Okay, so you gotta get steady, sweetheart.
Okay, we got fast forward. We don't want to hear all this bullshit.
All right. We need better light though than this, sweetie. What's your update, sweetheart?
Oh my gosh. So I've met this amazing man, like through your show. He contacted me not too long ago. And then I blew it. I blew it big time. He took me out to Miami. That was our actual first date and meeting. So I was like a little skeptical, background in him. He actually watches your show. So if you're on here, join, please. Let's have a conversation. Let's fix this. I want to fix it. I want to fix it.
How did you blow it? How did you blow it?
Oh my God. I don't want to sound like I have a problem or anything, but we got into it in Miami. I decided to drink, and I drunk to the point that I ended up in the hospital. So whole vacation blown. Trash.
Girl, you got that drunk, you had to go to the hospital?
Yeah. For alcohol poisoning. And from then there, like, I can understand, like, you just killed the trip, you look like a fucking alcoholic, and you just pissed me the fuck off. Excuse me for all my cursing, but I could see how, like, yeah, kind of don't want to mess with you. So, yeah.
Oh my God. So did you talk to him after?
I mean, we had to fly home together. I mean, we had to fly home together, but it sat right next to each other, but no words were spoken. As soon as we got to O'Hare, it was.
Good job, Bruno. Oh, you're from Chicago?
Yeah.
He lives in Chicago.
Congratulations on your move, by the way.
Thank you, sweetheart. I'm gonna miss Chicago too. So wait, so you guys, so you haven't, and when was this?
We went to Miami like last month.
You haven't talked to him since?
Nope. Still got him on Facebook. He won't contact me. I see him on your show all the time, hoping he'll get on. Like, I blew it, and I'm very upset about it, because that was a great man. He was very nice, such a gentleman, open doors, this, that, and the third. He was 33, so it was only like a small age gap difference. He had one child. He took care of him, truck driver and a chef. I'm like, oh my God, I don't have to clean, I don't have to cook, because you like it. Like, oh my God, I'm here for it. So, yeah, blew that shit out the water. Mad as hell about it.
You know what I will say though, I respect your you taking accountability. Yes. Because this doesn't happen often on my show. A lot of times the women come on and they are very clear on all the faults of the man, right? Women say he was a narcissistic. I hear that all the time. He had mental health issues, you know, but they never self-reflect and talk about the roles that they may have played in dating that person. So you may have blew it with this guy and it might not be repairable, but I respect you taking accountability and knowing that you messed up. And if he grants you with another opportunity, that would be awesome. But if not, you would know how to act accordingly moving forward.
Absolutely. Moral of the story.
So do you even want to put yourself out there, or do you want to just put a plea to him directly?
Prefer to him. I'm not gonna lie. Prefer to him. I am sorry. I've been saying sorry. Like, it's,
do you want?
It's a very
okay. I think you shouldn't share his name because he probably doesn't. Well, it's up to you. Do you want to share his name?
Put his information out there, that, and I don't want nobody else
I
to
think
have him, so.
My feelings are saying don't say his.
You heard what she said. She don't want nobody else to have it, but
yeah, say that man's name.
Yeah, you think she don't want to. She want him probably because after she sobered up and realized all the money he put out on her, and like she said, he opened doors, he protected her while she was
that
there.
Nigga wasn't a, plus he was a gentleman, boy. You know, a lot of niggas would have did a lot of her
she
problems.
said that nigga opened.
So
well, it's not even
it's
not even about the money though. I mean, he could have been left her. He still waited until she got to the hospital and came home. So she knows she fucked up. So I'll give her an L for fucking up the date and the thing, but I'll give her a W for taking accountability and saying that she fucked up and knowing that she
took
messed
accountability.
up.
She actually don't want to take accountability. She want another chance.
Well, like what's called said, most women would get on here and blame the dude. She could have blamed the dude and said the story wasn't true, and not said that she messed her up and all that. Whatever. That's just how I look at it. But I mean, but she
that's
lost that
because she
dude. He
won
ain't going
another
back.
Protected, but
chance.
she don't get no W.
Yeah,
Well,
she
I
don't get no
mean,
W.
I was just saying for accountability, but I mean, you know,
Yeah.
however.
Oh yeah, YouTube wise.
Listen, most women don't take accountability for shit.
I
Okay.
think they got a lot of women who do. It's easy
Nah,
for you
no,
to
they
say you made a
don't.
mistake. You know how she if she got on here and started shitting on him and he can't she know he listened to her. So he in
Yeah,
fact
but the
I
women would have
think
still
what she
believed
doing
her.
is selfish. I think that like she said, I know that he listened to you. She said she's even been over there several times looking for him. And
Yeah,
she went up there and gave good compliments to him because she's remember when she said, oh, by the way, hit up this so we could settle this, so we could talk about this and straighten this out.
yeah, but I mean, even
So
still, he didn't even want to be on the show because he didn't give his
yeah,
information. Kendra would have gave him his own little looking for someone, so she didn't put his name out there. He didn't put his name out there. So
but
I
she
get
went
it.
over
She's
there
trying to get him
just to
back.
get him. That's right.
Yeah.
She wants
Oh, and
another
the worst
chance.
thing is he blocked the number. She switched numbers and called him and tried to get
Yeah,
a call.
from a whole nother program and shit.
That's
And
a red flag like a month.
yeah, this her last. I guess one of her last results. She figured, okay, let me go up there and call him out, and then she get on there, and you Kendra like nobody. I guess she thought Kendra would talk him into giving her another chance, but everybody was like, "Oh no!" Like, okay,
Yeah, like she did blow it
He
though, man.
good off of this.
You could
If
take him on a
he
trip.
put his IG up, he'll get contact. He can get a wife out of this situation.
Well, maybe she would have took more accountability and said what she did instead of giving a blanket statement because she didn't go into what happened. It don't seem
yeah.
like.
Unless she gonna get, yeah. Let's see if she is, because maybe I could change my
And look, Von,
mind.
look what she's saying. He's a good man too. Open the doors, everything. Oh yeah, man. She just put
And like
you
I said,
out there with the crown.
yeah, then I don't know. She put up, and then like I said, man, he could have did a lot of shit to him, man. She put herself in a dangerous situation. Go all the way to Miami, get sloppy drunk with a nigga you barely know. Like, god damn, she shot out,
End
man.
up in the hospital.
Man.
And made this man have to be responsible for her like a kid. Like,
That's what I'm saying. I'd have been so
like how she
frustrated,
threw in
dog.
like alcohol pause. And no, you was a drunk. That's a whole fifth, baby. That ain't poison. You lit.
yeah, no, she got alcohol poisoning though. That's
About
why
drinking too much. I get that.
Yeah, too much too soon.
Too fast.
Yeah, they said she stopped breathing. You ain't hear when the guy said that when the ambulance got there, they said that she had stopped breathing. That's why they took her. They don't take it just because you're drunk. They don't take it to the ER because you're drunk.
And the reason I kind of feel so way about the situation too, man. I mean, I went I dealt with somebody who got drunk one night, right? When I was out to me and somebody went to a club together, and then she started drinking, right? And then she just got turned up to where, like when the club let out, man, she took her shoes off and started running around, right? And I'm like, man, I'm about to leave, right? Like I really was about to leave her ass. So I'm like, so she'll run, and she coming back to me. Now, mind you, we downtown, man. She got like a small dress on, all this shit. So anyways, I'm walking towards my car. She finally decided to follow me, and she's still doing dumb shit, like running up to like random people. And I'm about to, I damn near got to a fight because this nigga's trying to get her inside their car, bro. Like, no lie, man. These boys like, oh man, let's get him, man. Hey, baby, come here, man. Come here, let's come ride with us. So I'm like, man, I can't let that shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a long night, man. And I said, never again would I like go out with this damn girl or whatever. And she apologized like a couple days later and shit, because I dropped her off to her cousin's house. Cause I didn't want to bring her to the house. I called her cousin through her phone, and then she said drop her home to her house and whatnot. But man, that night was a headache. So when it comes to like dealing with drunks, man, that's a no for me.
What happens if you meet somebody, they don't normally drink, so when they go out with you, they have one drink, they get drunk. You take account that maybe she.
I mean, she just a lightweight.
I mean,
that's how I look at it. If I see somebody drink 1 or 2 cups and then that happened, then that's different for somebody that's keep on drinking, you know, taking shots after shots type shit.
Oh, she was drinking shots. Cause don't
Man,
they have alcohol that tastes like candy now? That shit can trick you.
She drinking shots. She mixing alcohol because we was in a section, right? So it's us, a whole bunch of us, everybody got different bottles and shit. And I'm telling her to stop mixing with damn alcohol, man, because she came with me. I'm responsible for her. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take her ass home. So she's taking shots behind my back and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, God damn, dog. So you know what I'm saying? So it was I guess she was okay at first, but the alcohol, 30 minutes out later, that shit creep up on you. And then she was just out her mind, man. I was so hot, bro. I said never again, bro.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
His name, but he knows you know who you are. And she is coming on this live, admitting that she made a mistake, and she's just asking for a second opportunity.
Yes, because I can't believe I blew Miami. Like, who does that?
Someone said, Keisha's proving my point what I said before. Keisha said, give us his name so I can shoot my shot.
Exactly. That's why I say, ain't nobody have him, baby. I messed up on that one, baby. Nah. I'm gonna have to find a way to fish that one back in. Sorry, baby.
They want to know, did he pay for like the flights and stuff?
He paid for everything.
He paid for everything. Y'all went to Miami and you got drunk and alcohol poisoned?
Up the trip, yes. Nice oceanside hotel looking out on the beach. And I messed up everything. Top floor, everything. When I say he's literally, I was shocked and a little scared because I'm like, I'm not a city girl. I'm not going to do the whole flying out shit. And we just kind of knowing each other. But he was like, no, I got you and I promise you. And little did I learn his little background history. His grandfather's actually one of the high pastors in Chicago. So I'm like, okay, you got a little church in you. I don't think you'll kidnap me and cut me up. So I'll go. I'll go. And then we went. First day was great. We went out to eat, boat ride. We had plans for the rest of the night, club.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah, that nigga had the whole weekend planned, Bob.
Yeah,
but she
I'm confused now.
She didn't do all that though, remember?
Yeah, that part just threw me off for a second.
Yeah, remember he said they didn't do the boat ride because she wouldn't
She
go.
was drunk.
Yep, but she acting like she went.
Drunk ass probably was dreaming that
She
shit.
just
That's what it
probably
was.
saying what the plans was. Now the hotel room, he got the top floor. This man probably had a balcony. He wanted to do something, get busy on the balcony. And she messed all that up.
Yeah, I kind of have an idea. They said you went to South Beach, man. They probably like Ocean Drive, them hotels. They real nice hotels. So I got an idea like what area the party was at, man. Yeah, and she done fucked it up.
And she know it. And she thinking, damn, he paid for all this. And she don't
And
want
them
to
rooms
go.
not cheap either, bro. Them rooms is not cheap per night. I'll tell you that.
We know his man got money when he bought that. When he replaced that, remember when he said it's just items in his bag, he could replace that. And then he offered to replace our shit too in our bag. Remember?
Yeah, that's how you know somebody fed up though. He just trying to get home at that point. I don't give a damn.
Well, you got to have a little money too, because ain't nobody offering that shit.
Yeah, and then on top of that, he went to go do this trip just to grab her bags, just to come back. He paid another ticket without any advance to Miami. We know that cost money for two of them. He could have said, well, I'm going to go there and I'll get your bags and I'll bring them back. But he bought a ticket for both of them. And she know, like, I bet you many women, when they made that mistake and realized how much money he had to put out, how nice he was, you'd be like, yeah, nah, I need to figure this out, how I'm going to get him back. But yeah, it's too late. Somebody going to grab him up if they haven't already. Here we go.
Jet skis. We got into it. I got drunk. I ended up in the hospital. He rerouted our flights shorter, and we went back to Chicago.
Girl, this man, don't say his name, honey, because I'm going to tell you right now.
You see me on
these women, they ready.
I hope he see this.
Did you post any photos of him on Facebook?
No.
Okay, yeah. Because they about to try to investigate via you to find him because this sound like, was he attractive?
Yes, he was. Black, tall, beard, fade. I said, no, what did I do wrong? Why did God forsaken me?
Tall, black, fade, paid for y'all to go to Miami. You got drunk that you had to go to the hospital. He stopped talking to you immediately. Ooh.
Made
That was a good
friends
one.
who made me a little bracelet, said shy at me and everything. I had a great time before I got fucking blacked out drunk. It was just.
Well, let me say this. Now, I don't drink like that no more. How old are you?
I will be 28 in a couple days.
I was a drinker at 28 though. But I remember Miami. Me and my best friend, we had went to Miami and we had, what is that called? Call me a cab. It's like call me a cab drink or Superman drink. It's these drinks in Miami. When I tell you, we didn't go to the hospital, but we passed out. We had 2 call me a cabs. We went back to the hotel room and we woke up and it was the next day. Like we went back at 5. We woke up, it was 6 a.m. the next day. So you do have to be,
Hey, Bomb, real quick. I know exactly what you're talking about, right? Them drinks called Call a Cab, man. They got a whole bunch of crazy names, right? Those drinks actually do taste good. Like they give you a big ass, they give you like a tall glass or whatever. And then I was saying things taste like a slushy. You get what I'm saying? If you have like 1, you'll feel it. 2, I know you're gone. But with that, I would give somebody a pass because, like I said, it's a mixed drink, and like it don't hit you right away. So I know people be drowning them shits though, but in her situation, when she was like drinking out the bottle and stuff like that, that's totally different from somebody going to like Hard Rock, you know what I'm saying, or wherever they serve them drinks at, and then somebody get drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that's as bad as someone who's drinking out the bottle and they just drinking the blackout.
So you say some of them drinks to sneak up on you, huh?
Yeah, bro, it tastes like juice. Like think about like a Kool-Aid drink, right?
That's
how
rum
it
punch
tastes.
or something.
That thing tastes so
Yeah,
good,
I was
bro.
down
When I
here. It's
tell
called a hurricane. We got the hurricane, and that's like 2 of those. People be lit.
yeah, but you know
You
what I'm
got to
saying?
take
But it
that
don't
to
hit
pace
you though.
yourself.
You can drink the first one like it's nothing. You might get a brain freeze or whatever, because it's like a slushy drink or whatever. But hey, when you get to that second one, good luck to you.
Here we go.
To be careful when you are in my.
We went out to breakfast, like a drunk breakfast.
No
drinks anywhere else in America, shit, they make them too damn strong.
Yes,
like
ma'am.
too damn strong.
That and I didn't eat. We went out to breakfast, like a drunk breakfast. I mean, I said a drunk breakfast. I ate breakfast. We had like a small little brunch, and then I went to go pursue.
Yeah, notice that slip up, huh?
No, it wasn't no slip up. She did drink breakfast.
And the vodka and orange juice and that. Right.
I was just about to say that, Kev. Get some that Sunny Delight and some vodka. Come on,
right. For breakfast, yeah.
I gotta go.
Sees it with a freaking bottle from I Heart Liquor. Hate y'all, love y'all. Anyways, no free promo. But boom, I remember nothing after that. We got in the pool. We had a great time. We're talking. Nothing after the pool I remember. I went to the hospital in a swimsuit and woke up in a gown and asked them what the hell happened to me. And he told me, well, you got drunk. And I took care of you. I'm like, well, I'm so glad you cared about my soul and my body. Like, you didn't leave me anywhere. Like, I got to get back home. He said, but the vacation's over with. He said, I can't do this with you. I said, oh, my God. He said, I packed our bags. I booked our flight. We got on the next smoking thing. We're going out of here. So, and that's what happened.
You fumbled a good man, girl.
Hard. I'm so hurt.
So you haven't ran into him in Chicago?
No, you know what's oddly enough? His sister lives in the same building I do. And I'm this close to stalking. I'm like,
oh shit.
Because you want him to want you back.
I think she's crazy. You
get the sister involved. God damn.
How you know that man's sister live in the same damn building? Man?
My sister,
he must have told her.
He's doing some homework.
My sister cussed that dick out.
So I thought I heard him. I thought I heard him earlier say, or she said he was the truck driver.
Yeah, a truck driver and the chef. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So he might
She
not have
had to cook because he's a chef.
Yeah. So depending on what type of routes or whatever. He might not have had time to investigate or be around for the drinking situation. So that might be it. But I just,
You know, he probably don't plan that ahead of time and shit. Took time off work, all that shit. This would be a real one.
yeah, both of them in the Chicago area. So I just don't understand how no point of contact until they got to the goddamn airport though.
You said what? I hear you.
So even if he planned the trip and all that shit for the first date, it'd just be kind of difficult not to see her face. You know, he's talking to her mother, or you know, he's familiar with her address, about the sister
But they
situation.
might have FaceTime and Google Meets, and you know, you got all kinds of stuff you can see people on your phone.
In 2023, yeah, FaceTime is a regular thing. Zoom, regular thing. So I don't know. But yeah, I guess we're not gonna get to the what led up to the how she woke up drunk. I guess that's all I was trying to get to.
There we go.
I mean, you better pray, girl. I don't know. I don't have the advice for this one. Pray, and I'm gonna tell you right now. If any of my followers, if the Kendra cousins figure out who this man is, may God be with you. Because they like everything you design, everything you describe is what they tell me they want. Tall, willing to buy flights, take care of you.
He cooks because he's a chef and he's a truck driver. He only has one child, own house, own business. Flew me out. That was our first date.
Wow. Well, girl, you keep me posted if you find him again.
I do. He's truck driver niggas be slick, boy.
Okay.
Truck driver niggas be slick, boy. When they want to do their vacation, they make sure it's right.
You're gonna bring the woman with them. Just hope that she ain't a drunk. Cause this is messed up, man. There we go.
Y'all want the whole thing back?
You want the whole thing back?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing, sweetheart. And let us.
Man ain't even get no loving out of it.
Well, we don't know that to be fact or not, but you know, we don't know that part. But I don't know.
Be a lesson. Stop getting pussy. Like, okay, I was like, stop getting so drunk. I don't really drink anymore. Like, I might have one drink for different occasions, but for the most part, I'm not really a drinker. But it's because I need to get up, and alcohol takes over my life, and I don't have hangover days. Like for me, I don't have the luxury of being drunk for 2 days. I'm always working, got shit to do. But let this be a lesson. Like, don't be drinking on first dates like that. Yeah. Enjoy the moment. All right, girlfriend. Thank you for inspiring other women.
Oh man, he inspired me, and I'm looking for him hard. So yeah.
Someone said you're lying. I don't think she's lying.
I'm not lying. I got receipts for this shit, baby. He flew me to Miami, baby, and I'm not crazy. I'm crazy because I went my ass to the hospital and just lost this man over being drunk. It's no lie in this one, baby. It's no lie in this.
I don't think you're lying.
I got a question.
Did she say she's not crazy?
I don't think you're.
She said she's not lying.
No, I heard she also said she's not crazy, Bond. That she lying right there because she called a nigga from a different number, nobody's sister, telling other women don't contact this man. This bitch is crazy. I'm sorry.
Right, admit to almost being a stalker. Just go being a stalker.
But she know the sister because she knew him, remember? He might have said, "Oh, my sister lives in this building."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she added it's just the thing where she added like I'm this close to stalking him, like.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Angel, was that you?
Yeah, it's me, Barbara. Not Barbara. Bon Cherry. I'm sorry. I was in another chat saying hi to another person in the comments of a stream, and her name is Barbara. Whoops, sorry, Bomb.
Okay. You want to add?
Yeah, that's me. If you've been trolled there, I'm sorry about that.
Huh?
Did you hear me?
You said, what did you say? If I've been trolled?
You were asking if it was me, and I was just saying yes, it's
Oh yeah, I
me,
heard
Angel.
that.
But
No,
if like Randy Slow Cow or any troll has been impersonating as someone, like how Randy Slow Cow tried to impersonate as G.I. Joe a few weeks ago, I'm sorry you've had to go through that if that's been happening.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, Randy it's been okay for the last, what y'all say, 1 day, 2 days? How long has been, y'all?
2 days good.
He said he wasn't gonna
all
troll
right, but
no
yeah,
more.
it's me.
Did you want to say something about what we're talking about, or you didn't know? You don't know? Okay. Anyway, what y'all say? What y'all think? I think we got most of. So who want to give a? I think somebody wanted to give a W and an L. Okay. And then I just want to give a L. And the only reason I'm giving an L because she realizes that she messed up, and like if she said he's a good guy for her, and she let it slip through her fingers. Now she would have said he's a good guy, but it really wasn't for me. But maybe we could be friends, and I messed up. But she knew he was a good guy, and she trusted him enough to go on this trip. But then she got drunk. So either she is an alcoholic, or like, why else would you get drunk right before you about to go on a trip?
And she had to be drinking early. Cause remember, she said, breakfast and then went by the pool, right?
Right. But remember,
Yeah.
I'm talking about before they even got to the
I
on
like
the
liquor
trip.
when he went to pick her up.
Yeah,
She
he
took a
said she
bath.
smelled.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's bad. I ain't feel like me. I like when I go to the airport, I'll have a drink. You know what I'm saying? And I get on a plane and fall asleep or whatnot. But I'm not gonna be drunk or tipsy to where I'm like missing my flight and all that. Nah, that's too much, man.
They'll kick you off the plane. They won't let you get on the flight if they know you're drunk. Do y'all know
Yeah,
that?
Oh, I didn't know that, but I kind of
yeah.
figured that, but I won't get that drunk.
You ain't got to be doing shit. They can look at you, and if for anything, they be looking to kick people off for anything. Because remember, they got people on standby. They be looking to a reason not to let you on that flight. They had one man they wouldn't let on a flight because he was smelling bad. They had another man. He had on a cute a dress, a skirt, a cute. He called it a cute. Other people there called it a skirt. And they said when he sat, they could see his balls. And they
ain't free balling with it too? Shit.
Yep. They saw he saw his balls. And he said he was gonna sue them. Because he told him it's a
He
cute.
must have an aisle seat. They can see your balls.
No, they was sitting in the what you call them? They wasn't on the plane yet.
Oh, they was in the seats.
Yeah. And some people start complaining. Now, do I know if they saw his balls? Nobody knows, but that's what a couple of passengers claim. They're against certain groups of people anyway, so they'll make up anything.
They're against balls.
So they asked them to put on pants. They were like, so you have to put on pants. We're going to request that you put on pants.
All you have to do was put some goddamn underwear on. Nigga, put some drawers on. Why the fuck you
But
wearing
he
a
may
kilt
have
with no
had
drawers?
I think that's what they was asking him. Did he have something under it? And he told the lady yes. And
well, how they gonna see his balls if he got on drawers? Unless he got on his speedos and got a.
But what I'm saying, I'm not sure they saw his balls. I'm just saying that.
Oh, you think they lied? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because the LGBT, they getting attacked and lied on, all kinds of shit going on.
Yeah.
So, but when she
people do shit for attention.
like, why would he lie? You know what I'm saying? Like, he had on a skirt, right? And he says it's a kilt. It did look like a kilt, but here in America, we don't really let men do kilts. So he said it's a kilt, and she said, "Do you have something under it?" And he said, "Yes." And it was a big man, too, white man, big. Like, this wasn't no, guy, no dress, walking around trying to be sassy.
Of course, it was a white man. Who else is gonna go to the airport in a kilt?
They got black men who will do it too. We had a couple of rappers in kilts. Yeah, they some black.
Yeah, y'all get them past
the Scottish wore kilts, so they got their thing.
Right.
It's like y'all get them past.
Yeah, some of them basketball players. What come?
Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, it's a few of them.
There's one nigga out of 40 million.
Yeah. I think the LeBron James shit was fake though, but Russell Westbrook
got too much money. Doing.
I think Westbrook about that life.
I think I saw LeBron. Yeah, he had on kilt.
No, I'm saying I think that was a fake picture. I'm about that pic that when you had pic on.
That one picture, they didn't have no more of them walking during that day. That's the only thing. I guess I don't know. All them niggas suspects. Shit.
I thought the one I saw was real. He was. It was like Fashion Week and shit. You know, they wear all kinds of weird shit. I think they was in Paris, where this shit is acceptable during Fashion Week. He had on a skirt. Y'all know we seen a lot of them basketball players in dresses or skirts, as we put it. And with purses too. Okay, they go over there to another country and they wild out.
With the merces.
With the merces. Got a whole man purse. And it wasn't a bag to go around their waist, neither. It was a whole purse.
Big ass duffel bag kind of shit. Kind of should be having all type of shit in that motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck you got.
Louis Vuitton said, "Look, if you walk around the city for an hour with this bag, then we gonna give you 100 grand." And he grabbed that bag. Yes, that's what I'm saying. He put that kilt on in that goddamn purse and started walking around for 1 hour. And they snap pictures of it. And you got his 100 grand.
Everything else is unisex shit. I'm wearing this shit. You got women wearing tuxedos and shit. And all type of shit. Hell yeah.
Sure.
Just put my 100 grand in the bag. That's all we need in that motherfucker. Get my 100 grand. Shit.
Let me see if I can find
my
that.
100 grand now, though. Shit. Not later. Now.
Yeah. Let me see. And you know what his name, son? Oh man, I just saw a video of one of them. What's that basketball player and his gay son? But this dude.
Wait.
No, this is his son is older because he's Magic Johnson. God,
yeah.
He had on some sassy shorts and got out that black vehicle.
RS at? RS, we got you.
Checking his ass, baby. Did y'all see it?
Yeah, I already see. I don't want to see them.
Oh no, man. What his name is? Who's son? What's his name?
Magic Johnson.
Yeah, Magic Johnson. Let me see.
Nah, Bon, we don't want to see that.
Oh,
you asked us a question, boy. You asked
man. Y'all know that.
RS is not up here, okay? RS is gone.
They be hard on the.
Double L's not up here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. I'm trying to tell you, I was like, what in the whole
we believe you, though, Bon. We believe you, trust me.
Nah, man.
We believe you. You're not gonna lie.
But the sheriff, y'all. What?
Oh,
he got a like the body, and then the way he was walking, though, it wasn't even. Wait, I ain't. No, no goddamn ass. I guess I will. Hell no, I'm not. Let me see if I can trick it. It'd be hard to trick these things. Let me go find me another one. His goddamn ass be killing me. I'm talking about the way he was walking. Like at first, I was like, "Wait a minute, is that a woman?" Here you go. Is this it? Yeah, because this just happened.
A fucking waist of 6 feet 8. That's what the fuck he is.
Look at this shit here. What a video. Come on, play for me, baby. Now we're gonna get to
I am. How tall is he?
Look here.
EJ Johnson.
Look, y'all, they say it's watch this shit.
Why don't you go where fashion suits?
Watch him walk. Look.
Different types of perfect fits. Good on the Ritz. Dress up like
that motherfucker tall.
Copyright that, Miss Bond.
Huh?
That's gonna be copyright.
Oh,
RS, come get your man. RS, come get your man.
What you said, man? You want me to turn the what on? You.
Tell RS come get his boyfriend out here in these streets like this.
Man, what y'all say to this? What y'all got some explaining to do?
No, we don't.
Yeah,
that ain't part of our. That's not our community. We ain't got nothing to say about that. If y'all
That
ain't
got nothing to do with us, Ma.
Listen, if y'all ain't speaking for Young Ma and all them other bull daggers and tomboy looking ass women, we ain't speaking for him.
Well, y'all can't be claiming black men not doing certain things. We got some
No. We didn't
very
say they
high
ain't doing
power.
it. We just ain't claiming them. That's all.
Oh, okay.
We ain't gotta claim them.
We claim the bull daggers. I don't have no problem
No,
claiming
y'all
them.
don't. Y'all don't be
Yeah, I
claiming
claim
them
them.
women.
I don't sleep with them, but I claim them. I'll be like, yep. I ain't got no issue with them, see? But let me see. Let's see. Man, he be dressing. Ooh, Lord, I like the little. Look, he got some style with him. Okay, I like them boots. I like that dress. I like that jacket.
Well, y'all called him.
Oh Lord, is him coming out?
Yep.
He coming out.
Oh, now I know who his son is. That's sad. I know his son more than I know him. Oh, I always thought that was a girl.
You thought that was a girl?
But I never saw the full body. It was always his face. It was always his face.
Yeah, he got that weight loss surgery. Shoot, it was on for him.
Yo, I am called me up, man. I don't have anything to say against the LGBT community. Out of respect,
We talk about your boyfriend. Come on, speak on it.
No, I don't claim him. I mean, he should have played in the NBA.
He could have played in the WNBA, huh? Man, I'm telling you, that dress is the bomb, though. Shit.
That's the whole fashion style. Damn.
Yeah.
That's a statement right there.
Man, look at that.
That was a good fashion choice, whoever picked it.
Shit, he did. Look like. So he got money, though. You know, his dad got money, which equates he got money, so. And what's the other little boy name that y'all be talking about? The other basketball or football player. How old is that child? Over 18 yet? The
Zaire Wade.
Yeah.
Or Ziona.
Yeah. They over 18 yet?
Is 18 or 21, I think, or 19, something like that.
What's his daddy name? Wait,
No,
Dwayne,
he's still
right?
young. That boy like 13, 14 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he not even in high school yet, or barely going to high school.
He just had a birthday, a prom, or something.
He was probably 16, but that's about it.
Zaire, wait, let's see. Let's see.
Oh, it says 16.
Oh, yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Okay, she cute.
You mean he?
Well, I mean, she considered herself. Let me see. Yeah, she cute. And you know why she gonna always look like a she? The only reason y'all know that it's a he because, of course, y'all know that he had a son at one time, but because they called it before puberty. So, you know, yeah, it looked like a prom, huh? Wow, she looked just like her mom, but she looked just like her dad too. God damn, they look like twins. Y'all see
Yeah,
that?
carbon copy.
They sure do. So, like, you know, unless which he cannot have surgery or she have surgery until they're 18, you know, the parents didn't do nothing wrong. I know people like, oh, what's his wife's name? I forget. I don't be knowing these people.
Gabrielle,
yeah.
Gabrielle.
They blaming her, even though she didn't enter the child's life until much later.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, though, she ain't got no say what happens to the daughters like this. She has a mother and a father. And she didn't get popular by allowing her step son to be a daughter. Your stepson. I don't know how to say it, but anyway. So if she decides to be a he again, then all they have to do is take the blockers away, and then everything will happen. You know, his penis will grow large because right now it's probably small. Yeah, because you know the penis only grow after puberty. After puberty, that's when it starts growing. So I know somebody, I ain't gonna mention their name, told me that's not true. Their penis the same size it is now as it was when they was a kid.
That's not good at all. Bomb, tell me who said that. Put it in the back chat if you need to, because I want to know who said that, because I could have sworn I was around when somebody said that, and you were like, wait a minute, it ain't.
I ain't gonna tell you who said it. If he was here, he probably admit that.
I know it happened on this panel. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna find it because I know I was up here when he said it. I was like, wait, what?
In my mind, I was gonna say, well, damn, that's terrible for you.
I remember that conversation because you kept laughing when he said that. I was like, wait, what did he say?
We was talking about boys and girls being the same up until puberty. Like boys and girls, their voices are both high.
I know who it is now.
And then this person said, and I said, yeah, I said the young boys through puberty, his penis, starts to grow. And
yep, and he said, no,
he's like, that's not
true. It's the same as it was when I was little. That's
he claimed. I was thinking, I ain't say nothing. I was laughing. I was like, damn, man, that's terrible. Okay. That is terrible.
I told you. You said it's died.
You told who? Oh, it died. I'm the one who told you. How you gonna tell me you told me? Huh? It died. Yeah. You gonna go get the charger. He won't let it stay on charger long enough to really charge, and then he gets the charger right there. Mm-hmm. Yep. No. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's gonna stay dead if you don't put it on charger. I knew I could stop you. Where your daddy at? Your daddy went to sleep? It's 6 a.m. You said we gotta wake up at 6 a.m. We can make it something else, y'all. You gonna see mommy today? Yes, you are. No, you're not. Wait, look, you gotta go over that. It's gotta stay on the charger, so go over there and play. It's gonna come back on for you in a minute. Okay? You about to get in bed? Don't go to no sleep. You don't get to go to no sleep. I'll be wondering what happens when you go by his mom, because his schedule is bad when he's here. Look, you pee and you ain't tell mama. Yes, you did. Don't be telling me no. Huh? Yeah? Okay, good boy. Tell the truth. As long as you're telling the truth, my mama, okay. Okay. Anyway, y'all. You said you had another video. Who said that? Another video? Some man, a woman pulling their teeth out or something?
Oh, yeah, it was a man. It's the link is in the back chat. It's the first one. Yeah, that's what she said. She said this was bad. He pulled out his teeth and was downhill from there. She said,
let me grab it real quick.
All right, Jack.
Hello?
Hey, what it do?
What it do? What's your name, honey? Give me light that's in your face, boo.
Turn the light on, baby girl. We on the Kendra show. Might get you a stepmama.
He's
I don't know. It's Gummy Bear.
Hi.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
What's she doing over there? What's the name, honey?
Gummy Bear.
No, what's the name now? No woman's gonna call you Gummy Bear. Now go
Gummy
get light.
Ethan.
Bear.
His name's Ethan.
Gummy Bear.
You took your teeth
Yeah.
out?
Yeah. Gummy Bear is a yummy the gummy.
What's happening?
I got my T-tops and my sunroof out. I'm gonna put my T-tops. Yeah, we've seen it before. You might get your stepmama.
I don't want to be my stepmama.
Well, deal with it. Oh, let me let her talk to the woman and be, hey, I'm your mama and daddy shit. But oh well. Anyway, my bad. That's my daughter.
That's okay. Listen, do me a favor. I need to see your face.
Okay.
Wait a minute. He got little kids as his daughters. He got.
It look like 3.
Yeah, and he is well, let's see how old he is. I ain't gonna say how old he look.
He sound old. He look old. I'ma say it.
You know how old he is?
No, I don't. But shoot, he sound old. He look old. I hope he ain't. I hope he just look like that.
Well, I hope that he is older, and then that makes sense. But if he's younger, then that's bad.
Oh, yeah, that is bad. Never mind.
Let's hear.
Better light. So can you go somewhere where the light
Oh,
is your
yeah.
face?
I damn sure can. It's the Kendra show, baby. Hey, look. Kendra show. I'm a single father, so nobody do my kids' hair. You know.
You didn't show me.
I can do ponytails and stuff like that.
Is this that one girl on TV?
Yeah, girl, but don't let me do my thing.
Damn, he said he a single father, so he don't know how to do his kids' hair. So why he don't get a woman that? Why he don't pay nobody to do their hair? What the hell is going on? And he know it. And he put him on camera.
What kind of hair does Gummy Bear have?
Oh my God, look at that little girl's hair.
Yeah, that's messed up, man. He probably on the show looking for somebody to be doing that girl hair. That's crazy, dog.
Why he put her on that? She's a cute little girl, but he shouldn't even brought attention to her hair. He could have said, look, I don't know what to say. He got to do better, man. He could pay somebody. Look, they got a lot of beauticians out here who would definitely tame their hair for him. Okay? So, ladies, the hell it is on his shirt.
You better take them teeth to the pawn shop so he can get some money to do his little girl's hair, since he won't do it.
Man, they got videos that show you how to do hair. Men can look at the videos too. Okay, here we go.
Father, so nobody do my kids' hair.
Oh, that's bad.
You know.
You didn't show me.
I can do ponytails and stuff like that.
Is this that one girl on TV?
Yeah, girl, but don't let me do my
The
thing.
girl that tries to kiss with a date somebody?
I'm we from Oklahoma City.
Okay, what's the name? You want me to call you Gummy Bear for sure?
Gummy Bear.
Gummy Bear. He's from Oklahoma City. How old are you?
I'm 47.
God. He's 20 years old.
I knew he was young.
He's way too young for that to be looking this old.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He looked. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna put him at like close to 70.
I was saying, yo, he better be older.
He don't look that old, Bomb. I give him at least 50.
Man, he don't look 50, and this man is fully gray with no teeth, no bottoms, no uppers.
Exactly. He don't look like 50. He don't look 50 in the low light.
He said he looked 50. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Maybe.
Hey, did that man say he was 47? I ain't hear that.
Yes.
Oh, come on, he fucking lying, dog. Ain't no way.
Look, right. This is him without his head on. Let me.
Wow.
So you telling me this man look just 50? RS?
No. I take that back. After I
You
seen that
older than
hairline.
your husband, Bomb.
He saw that. I saw the hat and the teeth.
Yeah, he took the teeth out right here. Let me see.
Oh Lord, no.
Give me like
Gummy,
that's in your face, boo.
turn the light on, baby girl. We on the Kendra show. Might get you a stepmama.
Look what?
I don't know. It's Gummy Bear.
Hi, can I say hi? Hi,
Yeah. How y'all doing?
What's she doing over there? What's her name, honey?
Gummy Bear.
No, what's the name now? No woman's gonna call you Gummy Bear. Now
Gummy
go get light.
Ethan.
Bear.
Oh no.
His name's Ethan.
Wow. Damn.
Don't
His
you
head
say
just got real small.
his head got small. You're wrong for that.
Yeah, you're right. 70.
Or as said, his head got small. God damn.
He probably be running around chasing the kids, talking about some gummy bear, trying to scare them. Oh, Civil War looking ass. Nigga like he fought in the Civil War and shit.
Hey, who will believe this nigga 47, man? Like, come on, why niggas gotta lie so much, dog? Like, come on, man.
They be looking for old young.
Hey, fitted caps is niggas makeup.
Man, it don't take to run your goddamn body down. Shit. Yeah, like it take a lot. Shit. I know motherfuckers in their 20s that look like that. Like put you side by side. Side by side. Motherfuckers 20 in their mid 20s, 24, 25. Shit. If you living your life rough like that, shit, it don't take that much.
Fuck, man. Fuck that. This dude
You
right
ain't
here
gotta be no
talking
fucking you ain't gotta be no fucking drug addict either.
That's true.
about,
That's
this
true.
dude is not 47. He identifies 47. I think that's what he was trying to say.
Oh damn. Woo, Lord. Yeah, I'm not saying that because I'm quite sure he could be able to get a woman, but his kid's head look bad. This is bad. Why he put him on the cam like that? And then he brought attention to it. Let's see.
Yeah, it's the true story. True story.
Okay.
Oh,
so
we missed the story.
So did she pass away? Is what I'm asking.
I'm an actual ex-pro boxer, but no, she really did up a room. Yeah.
Wait.
Well, yeah.
Are they by the same woman?
I have two girls.
How old are your daughters?
And I have an older daughter and an older son. But I raised these two by myself.
How old are your girls?
10 and 8.
Are they by the same woman?
Yeah, she up a room.
She passed away?
Something like that. Well, yeah.
No, she's in the upper room. She's in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, she did. Or she
Upper room.
deleted or passed.
Yeah. You know.
Are you being funny? Listen, are you a comedian?
But I'm an actual ex-pro boxer, but no, she really did up a room.
What does that mean to you? What does upper room mean when you're saying it?
The upper room.
I'm asking you a serious question.
Sorry, I'm a fan and stuff, but I'm telling the truth. She gone bye-bye.
Wait, all right, so
the dog.
Yeah. So did she pass away? Is what I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Why are you making a joke out of that?
Well, because it's not a joke, actually. The thing is, I'll put it like this. Okay, if I can have a brief moment. It's a lot of men out here that step up to the plate and raise their kids, and we get zero help, zero resources and all that anyway. And I've been doing this for 10 years, and before she left, she only seen them like probably 8 times their whole life. So, but it's all good though. We pushing strong.
Is she on YouTube?
Yeah, it's the true story. True story.
Okay. So, Gummy, what do you do for a living?
I own Rebellion Holland and Innovative Solutions. And I also match professional fights, boxers all over the country. If, it's a fighter available to sign a contract, I put them out there.
What the hell was that? Is he saying that he pick up trash in his truck? Which that's not a bad job. I mean, but he showed his truck with a sign on the back, like, oh Lord, never mind.
Right. What is your zodiac sign?
I'm a Sagittarius. We the best.
Calling all Sags. Think one of them on any of them on this panel.
I gotta represent her.
Kira.
I ain't no Sagittarius.
Sapphire say?
Taurus gang.
Huh?
I said Taurus gang.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Devastating? Devastating gonna act like he ain't hearing, huh? And okay.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You a Sag?
Yeah, no, my birthday just passed.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Caitlin?
Yes, I'm here.
You a Sag?
No, Capricorn.
Oh, okay. Mela? We're gonna blame this on Mela. Mela, are you a Sag? Well, since we know Mela not here, we're gonna blame it on her, okay? I am. You're not a Sag. Okay.
I think he's a Gemini, I think.
Yeah, that's right. He cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. RS, what's your sign?
I'm a Pisces.
Oh, okay.
Fish warrior.
Fish, yeah. Water sign. Okay. So the only person we can blame it on is Mela. Mela, come get your fellow Sagittarian.
Somebody come again. I'm frustrated listening to this dude, man. Why you just gonna say the lady passed away?
I don't even know.
Upper room, like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
I'm about to say, sing it with me, Sakpa, say the upper room.
I thought he was talking about the upper room somewhere in his house too at first. I guess, you know, when certain people live in certain areas, they assume everybody know the same thing.
Like, but when she asked did she pass, did she die the first time, he was like something like that. Like, what do that mean? Like, I don't know.
To going up yonder.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Dr. G, are you a Sag? Do you come and
listen, Bomb, you're not getting ready to put us Sages all in that same No. Listen, me and Sharzay, we decline, okay? We decline.
Oh, shit, Sharzay too? Oh, man.
Sharzay, y'all decline. Y'all gonna move him on to somebody else, huh?
No. This brother has obviously had a tough life. I mean, you can see it all over him, you know, some addiction and some other things, but hopefully he's got himself together enough to raise that girl. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But yeah, he's struggling.
Well,
47.
He
well, you know what they say about men
himself.
with no teeth.
Nah, he
raising them girls by himself.
Nah.
And their hair all messed up.
They're more loyal.
In the upper room, you know.
He had a tough life before he was raising these kids by himself. It's written all over him, okay? No. So, yeah, but me and Sharzay,
you know them kids did
no. We not, no, you didn't say the kids made him look like that.
Yeah, he a single parent, raising them kids by himself. You gotta go to
single parent, you won't look like this. You just
right.
And why have boys? He got girls. They different. They cost more. They spoil more. You gotta get the hair done, the outfits.
But he ain't getting their hair done though.
You're not? Oh.
No, he's not.
Shame on you.
Rude as hell.
Don't tell me his kids' hair look like Jay Prince's kids' daughter's hair is done. I mean, I'm just saying.
They do.
His daughter's hair not done neither?
Nope.
Yeah. Listen, I need one of you women who own a beautician in Milwaukee or where this guy is to go help this single dad out and at least do them girls' hair at least once every 3 months. Put some braids or something in there for the low for free. Come on now. Where the women at?
You know, I never seen his daughters before.
All women in Milwaukee or whatever this dude with the no teeth live at to go get these girls some braids or something.
Oh
Go take
man.
these girls out on something. Pamper these little girls. They with a dad who don't know shit about women. Okay, I need y'all to help.
You need help. Women used to like to help, but the man got to be at least a decent dude for us to want to help.
Right.
You know?
Right.
No, that ain't fair. No, that ain't fair. His decentness ain't got nothing to do with them girls.
Yes, it
Them are
do.
young girls.
Yes, it do.
Why?
Yeah, why would a woman just
Okay,
come
well, I'm
by?
gonna remember that when one of these old low down, thirsty ass women with 9 kids, and y'all telling the man to go help them. I'm gonna say, well, she ain't decent in order, so we can't help. That's what I'm gonna say.
Apparently, she decent enough. She got all them goddamn kids.
You being
They
extra
ain't got
messy
nothing.
right now.
Listen,
They
niggas
got a
ain't
lot
hit
to do.
anything. That ain't got shit to do with decency. We done seen that.
She decent enough to get men to come over and chill with her.
Well, you right. If Sansa Ray can get some dick, I guess everybody can. Shit.
Okay, here we go.
Well, we've said before, y'all are hoes, and not that discriminative. So of course anybody can get dick. It's we call it community dick for a reason.
Okay, here we go.
Dog. Look at him.
Gummy, I gotta be honest with you. A lot of people a lot of cousins in the comment section feel a certain type of way about you being, I guess, making a joke about their mother passing away.
So that's their perception. Okay, see, this is the thing. It's perception can go a lot of ways. You know what I mean? And it's really hard for us to get a good light of perception because of we males and everything against us. But look. For 10 years, since this one was 6 months, since the other one was a year, anybody that know me know that I'm talking about 0 child support, 0 food stamps, 0 government resources. I've been shit. When they were babies, I had to put them in car seats. I'm all they got, and you know.
What does it have to do with what she asked him about making jokes about the mom?
Thing. Because he said your perception. I'm like, what's that perception got to do with it? You made a joke.
In front of the kids. Now I can see if he would have said, well, the reason I use that is so, I don't use the word dead around the kids. I just use the upper room. He could have said that, but I guess
well, how we know he didn't mean that? Like you said,
I thought he was just saying it like a play on words to let people know that she's dead. But then when he kept saying it, I was like, okay.
Well, she in the upper room, shit. I mean,
shit. Based on what he said earlier and what he's saying now that he had to do everything since they were born, she might be in the downstairs room.
She might
be in the basement shit. She might be in the basement.
Tied up and shit, right? Tied the fuck up.
Downstairs.
Oh man. Here we go. What you laughing at, Mickey? Oh.
It's like as far as her family side, none of them present either. You know what I mean? Nobody reached out or nothing like that, and we cool. I'm not crying over it because we good. My money long like a country song. So, like, we don't have no wants or needs or nothing like that. We good as far as life. It's just that.
Y'all, when he lying? Y'all don't notice when he lying? Every time he say we good, he look up. Watch.
Oh God!
And then he say his money loan. He looked up.
And then when he said her passing away, he looked up too because you paused it in. His eyes were up to the sky. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, Bob, you get your money loan. I mean, if you take $100 bill and get 100 ones, that should be loan.
Or be long. Them 100. I guess it got to be ones, but you can't. You can't buy too much with the one though. With the one.
Like it. Shit,
it'd be longer if we use some quarters, we use some pennies. It'd be even longer.
But the Dollar Tree
buy today with $1.
You go to the dollar store, you can get a lot of things for $1.
Man, no, you can't.
Like 108, not anymore.
It's $1.25.
It's done moved up even more that because it used to be 108. Oh, it's 125 now.
Oh yeah, it's $1.25. $2.
Well, he got 100 ones. He can afford it. His money long.
Yeah.
Huh?
Since adds up, I am.
Oh, here we go.
Because we good, you know, my money long like a country song. So like we don't have no wants or needs or nothing like that. You know, we good as far as life. It's just that I don't dwell on the fact that you know, like her being I guess relevant as a memory because they never knew her. You know what I mean? And she opted to choose streets in her life rather than her kids that she carried 9 months. So like the people in the comments, you know, I mean, they got real family members with issues, hurts, habits, and hangups. So, you know, it ain't real till it's real until it's on your porch and front door. You know, you gotta sweep around your home.
Okay, well, I appreciate you responding to the comments that were taken
Yeah,
back. I was taken
motherfucker,
aback too. I was really trying to figure out if you were serious or not. But so let's start. What kind of woman are you looking for?
Man, I'm looking for a woman that got her own, because I got my own, and that realize my kids, they are a package, as y'all says. And man, we have fun. We have a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, y'all crazy. That's Pepe and
You
me.
gotta get the phone together. Your Wi-Fi is going in and out, so you gotta get somewhere steady, honey.
How about now?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. But you know, we actually, you know, have a real fun life. We good, you know. I know I look grimy and all that, but hey, I'm a bad motherfucker, Jack. I clean up well, all that good stuff. And these gums is magical, so they can't even question that.
Okay. So what are your deal breakers and the kind of woman you're looking for?
I don't like women who lay up all day, who have no ambition, who have no goals. Anybody who don't have their own stability, who make it.
Do he look like somebody who wants somebody with goals? When men say they want a woman with goals and shit like that, you want her to have a job, a good job, and some goals. That don't sound like when I hear men say they want a woman who's gonna be in the kitchen, cooking and cleaning and doing children's hair, because the goal is not gonna be to do your children's hair. Okay. So maybe I'm thinking of goals is differently. Maybe that's what's going on. Shit, if I had a goal, you think my goal is to do kids' hair? What y'all thinking?
Reevaluate your life. If that's it. If that's it.
Shit, I don't even like to do no goddamn kids' hair.
And then a grandson, so yeah.
Yeah, and when I did their hair, you know, I did it to the best of my ability. It looked good, you know. But if I had to do little girls' hair, I wouldn't be good at that at all. You know, because I don't know how to braid. Other than that, she would have some nice ponytails though, plaits. And then she wouldn't want that though at a certain age. You know, they don't want ponytails when they get like, what y'all think at 12? By the time they turn 12, they don't want ponytails no more. 10? God damn. Damn, 9-year-old.
My mother didn't know how to do hair either. I was jacked up all through elementary school. But as a result of that, I know how to do hair very well. And then guess what? I got 2 sons and a grandson. So I don't even have any work to apply.
Nobody will do it on. Ain't that something?
Right.
I'm like, well, this something. I thought I was at least gonna have a grandbaby. This something.
Hey, listen, I know about pink moisturizer, oil sheen. I know how to slick up some hair now. Come on now.
Do people still use pink moisturizer?
You know how to slick up some hair? No, they don't.
I'm going off
I don't
of memory.
even know they sell that anymore. I don't think they do.
I was just gonna say that. I ain't seen that in ever.
I ain't seen that shit in a long time neither.
Not since I was a kid.
Remember the ads, that dry shit that would flake in your face? Gel to slick down your baby hair.
That gel.
Procon.
Yeah, man.
That man know damn well he can use some damn hand sanitizer or something on that baby's head.
What? Hand sanitizer.
Some hand sanitizer and some instead of a pink moisturizer. I don't know what else is out here
That
that's
don't,
new.
that don't make no
You
goddamn
just saying
sense.
shit now.
No,
A
nobody's
man can at
putting hand
least try.
sanitizer in their hair.
No, he
We
shouldn't
just
You
have
want you
ain't
to
tried. Just
try,
trying.
you
You just
17-year-old
try.
making
man.
shit
So you
up.
wanted to burn their eyes and all kinds of shit with that alcohol shit, huh? You do know hand sanitizer have alcohol in it, right?
Well, that's what I have in my
And
truck.
it's
I was
for
like
your
looking around
hands,
for.
not your hair.
I know, Kira. I was trying to be funny. I was looking around my truck to see what I can use, but I guess that ain't hit. Okay, skip me.
Not okay.
Completely.
If you have a daughter, we already know what's happening with her head. Okay. Here we go. Fair use. Don't have no daughters.
Excuses. There's a list and all that, but like all I ask is somebody show me my reflection. If I'm good to you, be good to me. I don't need nothing from a woman but them because I got my own cars, money, all that. I got 4 vehicles and trailers and fleets of trucks and stuff like that. So we good on resources. I just don't need nobody who pretend to be okay and all that.
It's that Kevin Samuels building right here when they claim they got good all these resources, but his daughter's hair look like
That
nobody.
camera showed it flash quick on nothing. While he talking about I got all these cars. Where's the slow camera roll at?
Let's see if we can roll
But
it
yet your
back.
daughter's hair isn't done. I would think that if you wanted to show off, that would be it.
But they broke.
Yeah, if he gonna do some,
especially if he's got money, what would it take him to just go to a salon and get their hair done?
None. Did he do it? Did he roll about?
He did a small little camera roll when he said that. I was like, if you really had all that stuff, you would have did it slower than you did. I saw like the back of a car, and it looked like a old 90s Chevrolet Tahoe. That's what it looked like.
Oh, okay. Shit, I'm used to dozing off because I ain't seen none of that shit. Here we go, y'all.
And hell, hungry and shit like that. You got to take care of your kids. That's number one. If I see a woman ain't got no bond or relationship with her kids, you can't take care of your kids. You can't take care of yourself nor me. So, and I don't need nobody to take care of me. Like I say, financially, it's just like, shoot. I mean, hell, I'm liable to die up on top of somebody anyway. So, just somebody who.
No. Anyway. He's gonna die on top. He told us he got a bad heart. Ladies, don't let him on top of you.
Those are his goals, Mom.
Look at Kendra. Kendra like, oh Lord.
She's like, why is he on my show? What is this?
He said he's liable to die on top of somebody. God this. That's not something women hope happens. So
right, Lord. That's not gonna make you dateable. Like
right, that gonna make that we're gonna run away from you. Be like, this nigga gonna die and croak and die right on top. Lord have mercy.
It'll get you trolled. A date? No.
You know, just down to earth. You know, can have fun, laugh. You know.
Are we gonna be on TV?
Go fights and stuff.
Okay. Does she have to look a certain way?
I ain't gonna lie, you know, she ain't gotta look super, you know, like extravagant or nothing like that, average, cause like my uncle say, kid ain't got no face, you know what I mean? Shoot, it's just
God.
You know, shoot, just
Did he say Kitty ain't got no face?
Yes, Mom.
Yes, that's what his disgusting tail said.
Lord,
get worse and worse.
Y'all could tell I'm dozing off to sleep over here until I heard the word kitty. I'm like, God, no face. Kitty, no face. So they reduce us to kitty. So, like he says he won't help with his children, right? But he reduces women to their vaginas. And I guess there's going to be a line of women who won't go and get in his inbox. We know that's not going to happen. Right? Only the one who might believe that he got some money. Okay. So she's slow as fuck too. So they need to be together. Here we go.
can't be no, you know, something that I be have to worry about going places. And the topic is, look at that ugly old man and that, you know, that ugly woman. Somebody got to make us look good.
But why it can't just be two ugly people together? What's wrong with that? Why ugly people think they get to be with nice looking people? He just admitted he ugly. Now I'm not gonna verify or deny that. Okay, everybody else can if you want. But he just said he need another woman to make him look good. Yeah. And so she gotta look good. And so a nice looking woman gotta be with an ugly man. Damn.
I thought he said he didn't care.
He just said she can't look like anything. She gotta make him look good.
I told y'all he was lying through the whole thing. I know it.
There we go.
Yeah, for real.
Does she have to make a certain amount of money?
Not necessarily, just long as she ain't after my money. She can make whatever. I done been from the top of the line to after they leave, they living in the streets. So I can make a check, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
This is why men gotta stop doing this. Stop lying. Cause that's why. So you can't be mad at the women who say they want a man with money when all the men are claiming they make money. So the women are believing. They believe that if this man can make money, then they think that younger men could definitely be making money. Everybody claiming they're making money. So why shouldn't I want a man with money? But then the men turn around and say, well, these women, all they want is a man with money. It's because all you men claiming that you're making money. And we know this dude ain't got no money. Go get your baby's hair done, dude. This is bad. This is a bad look. And what you think? Them little girls not... See, I'm not even talking about how the little girls look, right? But we, as women, we remember when we were young girls, we did not want our hair all over our head. Because we know people would crack jokes on us. We were bullied by it. And when we young girls, we want to be pretty. And so he's not even allowing these little girls to be pretty. And he should be ashamed for that shit.
I mean, but look at him though. It's not like he well groomed that he don't have them well groomed. Nobody is well groomed.
Right. Well, at least that's the fact, right? At least he's not looking good and they look bad. But he's supposed to make sure they well groomed though, right? He the one to say he the father. He say he doing it all by himself and he doing well doing it by himself. But that little girl should not be looking like that right now. Right? Beautiful face, but her hair shouldn't be look. Come on now, y'all know this looks bad. It look like a comb ain't been in her head in a year. So shit, I feel bad for him. I want to send him well, I don't want to say a perm, but something.
No, she could get some. She needs starter locks, and in 5 months she'll have a nice head of locked hair. That'll be cute. She could put little borettes in it or whatever, and do different styles. It'll only take about 5 months because she got that texture.
And she got she got
that texture nice, like me, little Africa.
She got a pretty face too, huh?
And she could put her locks in ponytails. She could put her, she can do little girl styles. Yeah. But I think locks would be better because then he don't have to do nothing. Every 6 weeks, she get them retwisted or whatever. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I think that's a great idea.
It's not that expensive because she a little girl. So he said he don't have no money problems.
Right. Go and get those little girls' head done. Yeah, I've seen some beautiful women with locks, right? And then what is that? It looked like we used to put it on beads. It used to be this, and they would put it on the lock. It's almost like remember those little silver? They were silver or gold, and you would pinch them.
Yeah, those little clamps. Yeah, they still use them.
Yeah, I could see her with that now, just looking as cute as she want to be. But this dad is looking for a man, claiming he got all his money, and not taking care of his daughter's hair. And come on now. you know, they probably got kids running around cracking jokes on them about their hair, and that don't make a little girl feel pretty.
Mm-mm. No, it's traumatic being harassed and bullied about your appearance when you're that age. Right. Many Black women carry that stuff into their adulthood.
Yeah.
It's a self-esteem thing that's worked on,
We already have self-esteem issues anyway. Right? Young girls growing up and wanting to, because we compared ourselves to these motherfucker fake artists and things like that, the models and shit like that. We don't compare them being Black. Now, back in our day, that was who we comparing ourselves, just white women who look like boys with tits, if they even had tits at times. This is terrible. Okay, here we go.
I know how to put some salt and seasoning to a woman and elevate her and make her better. Like I say,
You know what I noticed about his daughter? She ain't got on a bra, but she need to start. Do y'all agree? She need a training bra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, he's doing a lot what a lot of fathers do when they have a daughter. They just treat them like they're boys.
Yeah, but
I've seen that. So
she's a budding little girl, right? You can
see
that
yeah.
she's budding.
Yeah. I was noticing that. I was like, what is she missing? She's missing something. That's what it is. Yeah. Training, bro. She's starting to. Yep.
Man.
My girls, they hair kind of everywhere. I ain't gonna make no excuse to that because we can afford. Actually, they going to get their hair done tomorrow. But
Look, but you heard with the little girl. She said tomorrow.
Why? I thought she said why.
No, she said tomorrow, didn't she?
That's the first thing she heard. That's the first time she heard about that.
Exactly.
Yes. What? Let's hear it again.
Go better. Like I say, my girls, they hair kind of everywhere. I ain't gonna make no excuse to that because we can afford. Actually, they going to get their hair done tomorrow. But but anyway, we.
She said tomorrow she ready to get her hair done. Look, did she say we could get it today? What she said, y'all?
she ad-libbing, ain't she? Setting him up.
So Liz done called his name and everything.
She putting him on blast like you on here lying to these people. You lying to these people, Dad.
She probably thinking I've been actually getting my hair done all year, Dad. You telling me gonna get it done tomorrow? Come on, man.
Going to get their hair done tomorrow. It's just that I'm so busy as a provider, a business.
He said he just so busy. Look at him, and y'all notice his eyes.
His eyes are up and not arrogant.
He is tail
Owner and stuff like that. I mean, I'm talking about when people say, I got my hauling company, this
So when he say hauling company, you see his eyes
go up. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I be looking. Some people have an obvious tell. Like I stutter.
Yeah.
Like when I'm trying to make up something real quick.
I have an obvious tell too. I ain't gonna say what it is. Hell no.
Here you go.
Grill right here. I smoke meats and stuff. Here's I sell appliances. That's one trailer.
Oh no! He got the junkyard. He hauls stuff, right? And probably sell it, and that could be some money in that. I'm not saying that, but that's what these men, they end up making the areas junkyards. Right? Because if they can't sell it right away, or they can only sell the copper that might be in some of these things, then they got to figure out what to do with the rest of it. And they just sit it on side the house. And my mom wasn't putting up with that shit. My dad had to put his shit in the woods, y'all.
That's right. You ain't about to make my house look like the junkyard dog house. No, take that shit in the woods.
My mom
where it belongs because it's junk.
My mom said you can have your junkyard, but it better not be visible.
It better not be in my yard. Yeah. Take that shit to the woods where I can't see it.
Oh,
that was my dad. What they call it, like a second job. It wasn't a job, but it was his weekend job, hauling stuff for people. And but when you do that, you end up
having a lot of stuff.
Yes. And then when he needed money, like let's say I need money, right? And I call him and I say, yeah, I need some money. My dad would say, okay, I'll send it to you. I'm gonna take some stuff to the junkyard and I'll send it to you tomorrow or this weekend. You know, he easily had a lot of money. In fact, when he passed away, my mom let my uncles go back there and they got enough. Listen, they had $80,000 worth of shit my dad had back there, y'all. Yes, my dad had engines, copper, all that shit, and they took it, and it took them 3 weeks hauling that stuff to where they ended up buying cars.
80 grand.
Yes.
Wow.
My dad was on, and he would keep it, and it was always rainy day stuff. You know, only go and sell it for rainy day. Yes,
He had a gold mine.
My mom said.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
I was saying my mom said it was more than that, but that's what they gave her the receipt for, and you know, and then she gave him some money. She kept some of it herself. They did the work, you know. But yeah, my dad was piling stuff up for years. Man, no one even knew it because you couldn't see it from the street. You could not. You had to drive in the back there. You know, we had a lot of property. Drive in the back there, and here it is, all that shit. You want to say something, Dr. G?
I was just gonna say it remind me of Red Fox on Sanford and Son talking about his gold mine in his junkyard. I would have never imagined that it could be that much money in a junkyard, but there you have it.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of money. You know, when people need parts to their cars, they go to junkyards, be the ones selling it. If a car have an accident, but the engine was still good, or maybe or maybe a headlight, the headlights wasn't busted. When people need parts for their cars, they get it, especially not new parts, they buy it from junkyards. Junkyards be selling that stuff.
Yeah, shit you can't get from the auto store, like the door handle or like the part to the windshield wiper.
Yep, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then copper. I think copper prices go up and down, like aluminum and copper and shit like that. Copper run good money, don't it? But people go in homes and steal copper.
It used to.
Pipes and shit. Huh?
I said they used to. I'm not sure if it does now. Copper.
Oh yeah, it's still.
Copper ain't never went out of style.
Yeah, copper's still big thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they're able to melt it. Yeah. So they take it to another company, and they also get a break off for dropping it off, and then they melt it up.
Shit, y'all, aluminum, you still get money for aluminum. It's just that people don't take the time to bag that shit up and take it down. But you get some money for aluminum cans. People don't have aluminum like that no more, neither though. We're not drinking out of cans anymore.
Yeah. It was like every day.
It's plastic bottles and shit.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Shit, even the plastic have prices on them. I know if I go to Wawa charge me, that refund part that's on that bottle, they throw that cost to us and then tell us if we bring the bottle back. But I think it's a ripoff. I think they know people not bringing no fucking bottles back. Yeah. What do they even want the bottles for anyway? They just want to throw costs. So if they get $1 for every soda that's bought in all the Wawas across this nation, them people are getting extra couple of $1,000 a day. But if people start bringing them fucking bottles back, them people will be pissed. What the hell is that red is somebody writing?
No, you're right, Bob, because what happened is they know you're not going to come back. You know you're not going to bring your bottles back. But you got homeless people, though, that will steal that shit, pour that shit out, and then go and return it to get the money.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that's what they're doing. But them bottles, remember the bottles back in the day? We as kids, we would buy them and take them back and get our little change, a nickel or 25 cents.
Yeah, a quarter. Yeah, I remember that.
My mom them used to have us bring them back, and then they would take the price off the sodas. But yeah, I don't know what the hell they doing with bottles. You know, they got too many goddamn bottles. They're not even doing right by recycling them. Y'all heard what's going on with the recycling companies who claimed to American people that they were going to recycle and do something with these products, and they are just throwing it in the regular trash or putting it on the ship and doing everything everybody else been doing. It's just a whole ploy, you know, so they could put recycling company and make it seem like they're doing such a great thing for the planet, and they finding out they're a scam. Especially the place where what is batteries? I think, or computer parts or something like that. They usually in stores where you could go and take your old devices and they find out
and turn them in and recycle them.
Yeah, and they not recycling that shit.
And I used to work for a company that claimed he was doing all he was doing was taking it to a electronics disposable place and then getting another check.
Yeah, these big companies not doing what they're supposed to be, what they claim they were doing. Here we go.
The neon sign, my other car back there. So, like I say, shoot, we got good living. We can do what we want when we want, you know, and all that good stuff. But shoot, I just need something to, maybe braid her hair every once in a while, and you know, cook.
This nigga just said he want a woman to braid her hair every once in a while. So wait, you got money? Go and pay somebody to do her hair. He wants a woman to braid his kid's hair. So a woman's supposed to step in his life and just braid his kid's hair. And that makes sense. I could see if he like, yeah, I'm looking for a woman to be companion, you know, and I'm gonna take care of her. She's gonna, and you know, I don't listen. They don't even know how to talk to women.
She's gonna be a stepmom.
Yeah,
she gotta do her stepmom duties.
Right, and nothing wrong with that. But you don't get a woman. You don't get a woman just so she can take care of your kids, though. At least you don't tell her that. Right? Let's say I wanted a man, help me pay some bills. And then I come off and I get on there and say, yeah, I'm looking for a man to help pay my bills. How many men you think gonna hit me up? Because they're gonna be like, that
a
bitch.
lot. Nah,
she a gold digger.
You see
how women just
a lot will.
Nah, I don't think a lot will.
No, y'all would call us gold diggers if we said that.
Yes. And I didn't say 50-50. I said I need a man to come in and pay my bills.
That's what they said. Yeah, package deal. So he had a package deal with his girls.
No, nothing wrong with that. But you don't go and tell the women, you don't get on here and say, yeah, because he's not really looking for a woman. He's looking for a hairdresser.
A stepmama.
He's looking for a mommy.
Yeah. He looking for I don't even think a mommy. I think he's looking for a hairdresser. He's looking for a hairdresser where he ain't got to pay him. That's all. That's what he just said. He wants the woman to be able to do their hair. When he could get a neighbor who and pay her some money. If he got the money, why he don't get a neighbor? They got teenage girls who will come in and do their hair with some money.
He's looking for a nanny.
Yeah, because the only way they're gonna be a stepmom is if you talking about marriage, and I ain't hear him use the word marriage yet. In fact, he made jokes. He wanted to look a certain way when we know he don't meet the criteria to get no woman to look this way, that he wanted to be beautiful and shit. And you know, remember what he told them? I'm looking for your stepmama. He said that in the beginning, remember? So this woman has to be already prepared to go in and take care of 2 little girls, and you see that their hair is already messed up. You thinking, damn. Okay, here we go.
Come here, clean the house.
Clean house.
You know, I mean, you know.
He don't even clean that yard. He want her to clean the house. Oh man.
Okay,
I
well, we got Gummy. We gotta do the Kendra Cam. That's when we see your full body.
Oh, you want the full body? Oh shit, suck it. All right. I'm a bad motherfucker now. See, look, I'm out here.
You gotta
Wait, hold the camera back. Look, wait, let me show him. Can y'all see that? I'm in my drawers too, in the sports.
He said he in his drawers.
You dig it? Can you dig it, Jack? I'm a bad motherfucker, Jack. I'll tell you, I'm the full package. Shoot. You know, shouts out to, all the people who know.
Okay, when was your last relationship, honey?
Ooh, relationship. I mean, situationship probably few months back, I guess. Probably. Well, what's this? What month is this? February, March, April, May, June. June. About January-ish or whatnot. Help stole some money.
What? She stole some money?
Yeah, she stole some money. I let her come work for me. I'd known her for a while, but I didn't know she flipped out like.
Oh, he said I let her come work for him. So his situationship was somebody who was working for him. What is a situationship? Does that just mean you having sex?
Right, it's somebody he couldn't. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in this situation, instead of paying her money, he just gave us dick. Y'all think I'm bullshitting?
No, I believe you. Yeah, no wonder she stole some money.
Right, because the D wasn't a good payoff. She was like, "This I ain't getting my money's worth."
I know that's right. She was like, "Shit." Say, this nigga thought he was gonna just give me some D for this. Yeah,
right.
Money.
Like that, but let her come work a day to get her pockets right. And after I paid her, she skated out with some extras, but it's okay though. Got a booty ate and shit.
How much money did she steal?
About $170, but that right there was nothing. And like I say, she came and got tossed up and did her little work and moved around and like shoot, hey.
She came and got tossed up.
That's why she wanted that 170.
He is a trip. This man a whole trip.
But they won't come back after they burn a bridge and realize that, I'm not a trick or nothing like that, but it's a lot of broke females out here that when your money right, they like, oh, okay, we can go back to him. And now, I'm cool, shoot. You can't roll the dice twice.
You can roll the dice twice.
Yeah, one strike, that's it. Not 2, 3. Once you show me the first time, I'm cool. I could be doing something else.
You been doing something else. Okay, so what are 3 flaws you have to work on?
I guess organizing. Like, I work so much and cater to my kids so much, like organizing times to actually, like I say, do their hair and like do things. And like my company, like I pay a lot of people to do the work and all, but it's hard to find good help to, be consistent to where you don't have to be there all the time. So I gotta be daddy, supervising all that, and so that's one. Organization. Other flaws, I want some implants instead of these dentures, you know what I mean? But they cool. Every females wear weave, so I can have dentures. Shoot, like I say, these gums are magical, so it's not really a defecto or nothing like that, I got a sunroof and T-tops. I might get one of them glue-ons or something, you see? I mean, my kids brought it to the reality that, that I do need to get my hair back. Look, I can show you, Kendra, I used to be the man. I'm telling you, I'm a bad motherfucker, Jack. Hold on, let me see. Turn my phone around so y'all can see my accomplishments and stuff. I done got my ass whooped on every continent in the world. Hold on. Okay, yeah, look. That's me, my first trainer, Floyd Mayweather Sr., Old Joy. I fought 9-time world champion Duran Cafaro. My cousin Matt Kemp, he broke up with Rihanna. And let's see, that's my first pro fight. Me and my boy Kimbo Slice, RIP, all that. You know, I done been places, did things, you know. So, you know, it's just a matter about someone who ain't all starstruck when I take them around the people in my life that do have things going, you know, don't want to be like, ooh, he know them and all that, you know, and stuff. But even though I know a lot of big.
He done went down memory lane, and I don't blame him. You know, at some point in your life, you just be like, when people want to talk that shit, you want to remind
Kimbo
them
Slice is a big deal.
What?
He said he knew Kimbo Slice, former UFC fighter.
Is he a big deal? Okay, not to me, but maybe to others. But what I'm saying, nothing wrong with going down memory lane. What does that get him today, though? He's sitting on the porch, not taking care of his little girl's hair. So him knowing whoever, how does that help him today? Go ahead.
Nothing at all. But
okay, so that's the only point I was trying to make. I don't blame him from going down memory lane, though. But you think some woman gonna say, "Ooh, he used to be somebody," so let me go and hit him up? So.
No, I think he was saying that to show that I guess he does have a little piece of change, or he does have a little business. But like you said, now listening to him, I think he's going by it the wrong way. Instead of making her feel like she got to come in and do chores and shit, and cook and clean and all that, instead of making her feel like she's coming into a relationship, you know what I'm saying? To be with him, and whatever she want to do outside of that is just her appreciating how he treats her. You know what I'm saying? So he giving her ass a list like she a maid already. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I think he did that because probably the chat. I think the chat. Licky wants some more candy? Yeah. You're supposed to say, I want some more candy, not Licky wants some more candy. I want some more candy. Yeah, say, I want some more candy. Anyway, I bet you the chat is tearing him a new asshole, and that's what he's reading. That's why he showed, himself. Oh, nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with him showing his accomplishments. But I don't think he got any money, though. We got to stop. I don't think that's what he shared. Because he run a junkyard, hauling business. He actually named it. He said it's hauling business. That's what my dad called his hauling business. If he's riding around and see some shit on side the road, he'll pick it up if it's worth something, if it has copper, or people could call him and he'll haul some shit away for him. Of course, he'll, charge him and stuff like that. But here we go.
People, we just chill, cool, countryfied. I'm a country slicker, country slicker, 73084, Spencer.
I forgot to ask you this question. You don't have to answer, but when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I touched myself last night. Other than that, she hate me for being real, love me for not being fake. You know what I mean? Shoot, I tell you, it's too much going on.
He said he masturbated last night. He said he tested himself last night to make sure it still worked. More candy? Okay.
What's that?
What's that? What? That?
Yeah, I don't see why Kendra would have any issue getting him a
You want a piece?
No, I don't want a piece.
Are you hungry? Did you eat your fries? Why not?
Because they don't eat them.
Yeah, why you didn't eat them? Oh, Lord. What you were saying, Caitlin?
I was saying no. I don't see why Kendra would have any issue getting him a woman. He's a catch. He is a 100% catch.
I heard 100% catch, but I can't. You got an echo, so I couldn't hear what you said completely. It might be me though.
I'm at work. It's where I'm at.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Could be me.
I was just kidding. I was saying he's a catch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you said Kendra thinks he's a catch. Look at her. Look at her face.
She's finding a woman.
Okay, here we go.
On out there, these people got diseases and stuff, and how am I gonna kiss my babies? And
his phone must have run. Kids are too funny. He said,
what do you want me to say? He took his teeth out.
He said he tested himself last night, y'all. Lord have mercy. Let's see what the chat saying. Oh, I just got to check. Is this a real? No, this is not a real one, is it? Nah, this is him. Okay, ain't gonna be no chat. Let me see. Why can't he do this for women too? Okay, anyway, he came on.
Hello?
Okay. Hey. Nah, we're not gonna share that. Okay. Any others? Anybody? I thought he was funny, but I don't know if people know how to, like, you do know, like, when you date, you have to appeal to people. I know it might, to some people, it might seem like you shouldn't have to do that, which I don't understand. Quickly, what you doing? You're not gonna go to your room? No? You wanna go down? Wanna go down by Pop? I think Pop downstairs. Pop gonna be mad at me for sending you down there to him, huh? He over there laughing, y'all, like he playing with a whole lot of kids. Y'all hear him? Anyway. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna take some medicine for Miss A. What was I saying? Yeah, we have to appeal to people. It's true. And you do have to watch what you say, because you might say something that somebody who you're dealing with might not like. And like this thing where people think they should be able to say what they want when they want to say it. That shit it sounds freeing. It's just not the real world. And for the people who are like that, they don't get very far in the world. I have a cousin who's like that. Everything that comes to her mind comes out of her mouth. Right? But she don't like when people do it to her. Like, she want to be able to tell you that you gained some weight. But let somebody tell her she gained some weight, and then she's hurt. And I be thinking to myself, well, how you that type of person, but you don't like meeting that type of person? I think, Blakey, what is you doing? He over there playing the game, laughing. Okay, I quit, y'all. Legally drive me crazy now.
This is a square film.
Huh?
This is a square film.
Oh, okay. You play. That's what you're playing?
Yeah, that's how I'm playing.
Okay. You're loud though, Leaky.
But I'm not loud.
You are loud. I don't know why. My grandson, man. Oh.
Yes, I won.
You won? Good job. Good job. Ooh, Lordy. That was saying, you sleep yet? Or are you still on the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Huh?
What'd you say?
I asked, was you sleep yet, or are you still on the road? And you said, yeah.
I'm not going to sleep. You got to go. We got it.
No, I was just asking. I was just asking because I don't see you driving. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I'm facing the sun. My camera's gonna burn up.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go.
When I turn around, I do.
Oh, okay. Let me see. And RS, you still driving too? You muted. He might not be here. I see his name up here though. So you gonna drive through the weekend?
Yeah, I'm gonna just take the whole week off next week.
Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, that give you a week off. Last summer, this around the time when you showed up last year.
Right.
Your anniversary is coming up.
Bomb squad anniversary. Tearing my ass off.
Oh, never forget it, man. Cause god damn, everything went in an uproar there for a minute. Remember? Hell yeah, man. I don't think I'm gonna ever forget that anniversary. We was Dr. G, they tried to take over. They tried to hold me hostage and shit. They were like, they were gonna hold my channel hostage away from me, Dr. G.
Oh no, I missed that.
Oh man, they were like, we don't know this nigga Bomb. They was talking about they were gonna they said we gonna make Bomb. Get him off the channel, and they said that all they got to do is just stay away, and then that would get me to comply. So I started making dismissed letters. I started writing dismissed letters so they can. I was like, they cannot really truly think they gonna hold my shit against me hostage. Man, that shit was crazy. You over here talking about crazy.
Sometimes supporters do start taking certain liberties, don't we?
Yeah, and I'm okay with that, but you know, the ones where when they trying to conspire against you and shit though, man, you know, they like, yeah, we gonna make her get rid of him. That's right.
Oh, but that was about when Dev came around. Is that right?
Yeah. You remember that?
Yeah.
Man.
She was here?
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I may have not been coming up on the panel, but I've been around for years.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Man, I was like, damn, they really trying to hold me hostage. I'm like, if I let them hold me hostage, then you know that's gonna be the end. You see, that's a lesson in life, y'all. If you let somebody hold something over your head, you only invite it to continue to happen. Once people know they got a certain power over you, they use it whenever they decide they want to use it.
Yeah.
And somebody blackmailing you, and you think that somebody, after you give them what they want, they're gonna give you what you want. That's not how life works. When they blackmailing you, you just gotta either bite the bullet or you're gonna be dealing with them people forever.
Right.
So I just say I got to bite the bullet. If I did something, like, so I'm looking at the show Black Mirror, which somebody told me to look at, a couple of people over here. And so I started looking at it, and I'm gonna tell you, man, they had this one where it's the last one I saw. This young man, he works at this store, right? And they show him, you could tell he a little like an incel, right? Kind of. So I did notice something in the beginning. It caught my eye, but I just blew it off, right? Anyway, he gets home and he looks at a video and he masturbates.
But yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I just saw that one last
night. Okay. See, I just saw it too. The last one I saw, I think I saw it like Sunday or Saturday.
Yeah.
Did you? So, you know, I noticed, remember when he was in the restaurant and he brought the little bear to the little girl? Remember she left her toy?
Yeah.
And when I saw that, the way he smiled at first, the first time I saw it, I just thought, oh, you know, he just was saying nice and being nice to the kids. But then the second time I saw it, because I fell asleep the first time, I didn't see the whole thing, so I went back to look at it again. The second time I was fully awake, and I was like, he's smiling at her maybe a little too much or something. Well, you know, in the end, but did you see the whole thing? Because I don't want to tell you if you saw it.
Well, I saw it before, and I don't I didn't remember it, so I was watching it again, and I fell asleep on it last night myself. So,
oh, okay, I'm not gonna tell
but
you
it's
that.
okay. No, it's okay if you talk about it though, because I'll go back and watch it or not.
Yeah.
It's okay if you talk about it.
Okay, but yeah. So I don't want to ruin it for you though, because the end is, yeah. I was like, wow.
So he's some kind of pedophile or something?
Yeah, girl. He not a he watched little kids videos.
Oh, he watching. Oh, that's what he was watching, because they never did show us what he was masturbating to.
Right. But remember when so the people who that person make them do strange things,
Yeah,
he only do that to people who deserve to be
I see.
outed. So
I
they sent him a video of what he was doing, and it really wasn't the masturbating that he was embarrassed about. It was what he was masturbating to.
Right. Because I was like, when they first started blackmailing him, I was like, just admit that you masturbate and move on. Like, but yeah.
Remember, even that guy in the car told him, he said, oh, that's all you was doing? Oh, but shit. He was like, and then he was like, he didn't say nothing. He just made it seem like that's all it was. But yeah, come to find out, it's what he was doing it to. And then the blackmailer ended up outing them anyway. Even after they did everything he told them to do.
Yeah.
He outed them anyway. Remember, there was a black man involved. I think, I'm not even sure what his issue was, because they didn't never give the detail, but all it
he the one that pulled up on the bike to give him his orders.
Right.
The black guy, yeah.
We did know with that other guy, we know what he did. Remember, he was cheating on his wife with a hooker. He was saying, so, and remember, he made them rob a bank and everything.
Yeah, he was having them doing all kind of stuff. And it's like, just don't do it. But whatever they were doing was so important that they keep it secret.
Yeah. That they would do, anytime that dude robbed a bank. Like the other guy, remember he said he would lose his daughter. So he cared about his daughter. When he went home, he saw his daughter was there, he took a breath. But when he goes in the bedroom, his wife is sitting on the bed, looking at the messages and everything. So I'm saying, if you getting blackmailed, everybody, y'all just bite the bullet, because them people gonna always, if you pay them $1 million, then they coming back for another $1 million, if not more, the next time. They're never leaving you.
Right.
You're a constant source of of funds. Shit. I know ain't no way,
Yep, you'll never get rid of them, because they see they got you.
That's right. I'll be like, look, tell shit. I'll be like, tell it. I guess it depends on how bad it is too.
I told you it's died.
It died?
Right.
I told you gonna keep dying, Nikki. Give me the charger. This boy would not let the thing charge. Yeah, but there's some good ones on there. They on the did you see the one that people was telling me about the pig? What they wanted him to do with the pig?
Oh no. I didn't see that one. Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. I went all the way back to the first season. So if it didn't go all the way to like season 1.
When it first started coming on, I was watching it then, and I guess I came across an episode or two that didn't interest me, so I stopped watching it. But it came up on a suggested list for season 6, so I watched all 4 of those new episodes.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen the new ones yet. Yeah, I'm not as, so I started all the way to season 1, 2, so I'm like maybe season 3, maybe just going into season 4 now.
I think I may go back too, because it is actually pretty good.
Yeah. So,
did you see the one with the lady with the social media?
Yeah. Now that one, yeah, you just see that way. Everything they had to do where they could get likes just to be able to buy apartments and stuff, right? Is that the one? Yeah.
Yep.
That is so like today.
It
right?
is. Yeah, like you gotta have a social presence to be accepted in society.
Yes. And so everything they do, y'all, when they buy something, they ask people to rate you. And if they don't rate you, then you just get no rating. But you want everybody to rate you to get your rating higher and higher. And if you didn't have at least a 4.6, then you was a nobody. There was a point where she couldn't rent a car. Like, remember when she couldn't get on a plane because she ended up doing something and they held her rating for 24 hours.
Yep.
And then on top of that, they made her rating go down.
Yep.
So then
it was like the more she tried to do what needed to be done, the more her rating went down.
Yeah, her rating went way down there. To where she had to, man, it was crazy. And then she remember she lied to them people to get a ride. I don't know why she just wasn't honest with them.
Right.
Like she could have said, "Hey, can I get a ride?" But she lied to them. It was crazy. And her brother was having fun at his, I think he was a 3-point something score. He was enjoying life.
Highest. Right. He won the highest and he didn't care. He was just doing him.
Right. Remember, they wouldn't even give her that apartment unless she had to meet a certain number, that's what she was trying to get, that apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so she found somebody invited her to a wedding and around good people with high ratings who was going to give her high ratings. But what she didn't realize is that she was only invited because of her rating, because that woman wanted higher rating too.
Right.
Man, it was crazy. I was like, damn, this is so today. Like, I remember maybe about 10 years ago when people started, instead of people giving out their phone numbers, people was giving out their social media. Like, I remember as a business card, they wasn't even giving you a business card with their phone number and all this on it. They was giving you their Instagram. I was like, damn, like this a change. Well, people getting on Instagram, I'm like, I'm trying to keep all these people I don't know away from my Instagram, and you running people to your Instagram, huh?
Right.
Man. Hey, Miss Mimi.
Hey, what's up? I'm back. How's everybody doing?
Hey, Miss Mimi, good.
Yeah, we're doing good. I'm over here yawning, but I did wake up at 5. I'm starting to wake up at 5 in the morning. I feel like I'm my grandmother, y'all.
Me too. Sometimes it's hard for me to sleep past 5:30 now.
Yeah, isn't that great? I've been going to sleep early. Well,
yeah.
Leaky leave today, so I'm gonna be asleep tonight for sure. Okay. Cause he slept with us, me and his pop-pop. I know his pop-pop can't wait till he leave, y'all. It's sad because you love your grandkids, but I know hubby is like, this little boy coming here and I ain't get to get none yet. Look, he probably said, I ain't get to get none yet. Hubby be trying to rush me like, Leaky's come tomorrow night. I'll be like, I know, baby, but I'm tired. And I go to sleep. So then he know he ain't gonna be able to get none when Leaky here. So he already know he gonna go 2 days. And then tonight I know he gonna be bothering me, which is bad. He better come up here early enough or it's gonna be me going to sleep again. I couldn't, that was the time I used to, when I was in my 20s and 30s, right? 20s especially. And we would go around my mother-in-law and my father-in-law would be dozing off. He'd be sitting on the couch and dozing off. And I used to think to myself, damn, like, it's only like 4, 5 o'clock. I know you younger people probably wonder, damn, but I'm telling you, when you get older, man, I don't know why I'm getting up so early, Miss Dr. G. Why am I getting up at 5 in the morning? I remember my grandmother doing that, and I always was like, why is this woman waking up so early? Like,
well, you're going to bed earlier, right?
Yeah, but even when I try to fight the urge to wake up so early, it's just that once I wake up, I can't go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And then, so yeah, then I may go to sleep early. I know I get tired earlier. Don't necessarily mean I go to sleep though, but lately I have been going to sleep. I haven't been. I keep. You gotta mute yourself.
Oh, my bad. I thought I had.
Yeah, that So I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, but I start feeling like I'm my grandmother. Huh? I am a grandmother though. Okay. And I'm not kind of fighting it neither. I'm like the grandmother who accepting it. I know some women fight it, which that's not a problem, you know. But I kind of like,
No, I love it.
yeah, I do love being a grandmother, young.
That little boy had me rolling. And it's funny when because he'll be 9 months. Oh wait, what's today's date, y'all? The 28th?
Yep.
Oh, he 9 months already. He turned 9 months yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Wow. So when I'm rocking him to sleep, I see his dad so clearly. You know what I mean? 30 years ago, his dad, so clearly, and it just had my heart so open. Like, look at this.
Ain't that something? Yeah, man.
Look at this.
It's almost better than when we had ours, right? Because when we younger, we busy, we tired, but when we grandmothers, we could pay attention to everything. Leaky. So his mom, I saw on her social media, she had wrote that Leaky, she called him Papa. She said Papa asked her to play with his toes, right? And I started cracking up laughing because I play with his toes. I've been playing with his toes since he was young. So that's how he falls to sleep, y'all. He'll ask me, my mom, do my toes. When he asks me to do his toes, that's when I know he's sleepy. And so what he want me to do is I get the file, the nail file, and file down his toes for him. And he falls to sleep to that. So when he asks, she probably don't know, but yeah, I did see what she put on social media. She said, this boy, Papa had the nerve to ask me to play with his toes. And she laughed.
That's funny.
I'm going to tell her when I talk to her. I'm going to say, yeah, he liked me to play with his toes. File down it. He liked me to play with his fingernails. I filed down his nails because they will cut you. Them goddamn kids and they got nails.
They super sharp.
Yeah, he's super short. So I filed down his nails and his toenails. And he loved for me to file down his toenails. Yes, he do. Now, sometimes I be thinking I need to stop though, because I don't want my grandson being a grown man asking women to play with his toes. Oh, Lord.
Oh, that's funny.
We do create these habits in our children. And now that I know that, so yeah. Isn't that something? I don't think maybe as adults we didn't know, back then that we, I guess they didn't think about men who have toe fetishes but it would be weird if a man asked me to play with his toes. If my hubby would have come up and say, no, I would love you to play with my toes. Lord. Your dad asleep, Becky? Yeah. That boy right there. So yeah. We yelling at our kids creates issues. So I don't yell at him. cussing at them, and you don't want them to cuss. You shouldn't be cussing at them. Don't cuss around them so much. But definitely don't talk to them that way, especially if you claim that the language is only for adults. Then adults shouldn't be using it to kids.
Yeah, that's true.
He said something the other day, well, it was a couple of weeks ago. I heard him say, "Get out my face." Ooh. Right? He was on the iPad and he said that. And so it kind of threw me, right? To get out my face. And I started thinking to myself, who told him get out of face? But I forgot he listened to iPad. But like he's not allowed to listen to music with lyrics or anything. Okay. But those joking things that he watched with them kids, they say things like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they do.
So I had a little talk to him. I said, you don't tell people that. He was over. He wasn't talking to nobody. He was just on the iPad, repeating it. Yeah, because they got some parents who will tell their kids, "Get out my face."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's mean. Well, I guess it depends when they get older, right? When they're teenagers. And they get out of my face with that.
Yeah, so I can see that then. But not when they're young, like
right.
Especially if they don't know what that means. Like imagine being a kid and somebody say, "Get out your face." You don't know what that means. You eventually learn though, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But man, we were supposed to. I was waiting for Shaw Willie the other day. She came up and then she left. It was Monday. We were supposed to do the rap.
A rap battle?
Yeah. See, and I was thinking of you, Miss Mimi, because the first time we did it. So, I started making a rap about Angry Man, and Shaw Willie did a part on it, and we were supposed to go over it, but we're going to do a cipher and have people add their parts to it if they want. And Dr. G going to be our singer, because she can sing her ass off, right?
What?
We got to come up with a chorus so she can sing the chorus.
Yeah, because I don't rap, y'all. I'm like, how did I not get in on that whole thing? When we was coming up in the 80s, like everybody, it was girls and guys that get in the circle and go, had a cipher. How come I didn't have no lyrics? Like, I don't have lyrics, y'all.
But you got it. You can sing it though, which is great.
Right.
So that's right.
Yeah, so we're going to have a little mixture with some rap and some singing in it. And yeah, that's what me and Shaw Willie was talking about. Remember, I was talking about doing that with somebody, but then y'all got in a fight with him. So I don't know if that's going to work out with Styles. But look, I was gone for a couple of days, Dr. G. Not even a couple of days. It was only a few hours. I came, Styles was over here on that Sunday. And we was talking about what we were going to do. I went to sleep and woke up on Monday and he had my name in the title. And I was like, what the heck?
Wait a minute, who is this guy?
Oh, he's just here on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one that was gonna battle Cyber?
Yes, remember?
Okay, I remember him now. Okay.
Yes. And apparently he was over here trying to tell the women what to do and talk about. And so that Monday, when I came online and he came up, I think it was a Monday. I might have the days off, but it don't matter. This is how it happened, okay? He came up and told me what they did, like what they had said. Like, Bomb Cherry, you gotta watch the bitches you have on your panel. And I was like,
Bomb Cherry. When they get mad at Bob, it's so funny. They all do it the same. Bomb Cherry.
He blamed me. And then on top of that, Charday was in the background said, "Yep, I was one of them." He kept saying, "One of these bitches over here." And Charday was in the background. "Yeah, I was one of them." And I guess he was shocked that she stood up to say, "Yeah, I was one of them." Like, yeah, she gangster. She was like, "And I was one of them."
Oh shit.
I was thinking to myself while he was telling me. He's telling me on grown people. He was like tattletaling. Y'all know we used to get our ass beat for tattletaling, but I didn't say nothing. I was like, okay. I said, well, what you want me to do? We all grown over here. But then they put my name in the goddamn title. Like as if I did it.
Because they expect you to spank us.
Man, they got me crazy. They got me fucked up. Okay, first of all,
they got you fucked up.
Yeah, they got me fucked up. Look, I'm like the leader. Like I'm with a group of it. Like we leading this shit over here. We don't give no fucks about no crybabies over here. So yeah, I'm not gonna be beating nobody. I'm gonna be joining in if it.
So he got jumped over here, huh?
I don't think he got jumped, but he just said he said the women was talking about sex, which they say that too. The ladies, I think it was Verbal, Sade, and a few other women, and at that night they said they was talking about sex, and talking about lip dicks, as Sade put it. Sade said, yeah, we was over here talking about lip dick, and that nigga came up here and asked us why we, and so he jumped in on the conversation. I guess to tell the women that they shouldn't be talking about lip dicks. I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, he didn't like the context of it, but in his own live stream, his words were, most dudes know they can't really handle a woman in the bed. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because you mentioned my name too. Yeah, so we didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Most men can't really do nothing with their dicks in the bed and shit. Motherfucker, that shit don't apply to me. But remember, Miss Mimi?
They go after Dev. They go after Dev every time. Dev will be up here quiet. He won't say nothing. The women will just be talking, and
they don't like that shit.
Collateral damage.
Yeah. You remember, Miss Mimi? I don't know. I think you might have been here the next day. Last summer, we had that Angela Davis Black Panther debate. He was claiming Angela Davis was the cause of the downfall of the Black Panther.
Yeah, that was him. Yeah.
We couldn't find none yet.
Yeah, remember that.
Dude.
That was like that was like real early in the morning, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
That debate started with that topic. Yes.
Yeah.
I remember.
They be blaming Black women for everything, baby.
Yeah.
Black women or women, period. We get blamed for everything. And so the downfall of everything. They say feminism killed it all. As if they was here and know anything about it.
I just think that the men are indirectly trying to tell us what our rightful position is in this society, and we need to step up and do it. Girl, we gotta lead. That's it. They telling us you the leaders. It's you, and we keep pushing back, saying no, it's you, instead of saying okay, well, I'm a lead, and then you get behind and follow me.
They ain't gonna like that neither.
Damn it.
They gonna say you're masculine. See,
masculine. Well, I mean, but that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, though. I mean, that's the whole thing.
So
about
now
it,
I gotta
though.
ask
You
you
keep
your
on telling
dress size,
me
Dr.
that that's what I'm supposed to.
I gotta ask you, what's your dress size? How many kids do you have? Did you go to college?
You notice they stopped asking all those things since Kevin Samuels is dying down with those little things they would say.
Right.
But yeah, it's ridiculous. You're right though. I think a lot of these men want us to lead.
Yeah, and they just don't want to be direct about it. Like, if you don't want to lead, fine. Hand over the torch and let us do it. We've been doing it anyway. So you say a whole society is a matriarchy. Okay. Well, ladies, step up. Let's do it. We gotta lead. You've been doing it anyway. So now you just get to take your rightful place, publicly.
Yeah. Right.
For the longest time, we've been letting them think they lead. You know, we tell them what to do, they go out and do it, and that's success, and voila, right? So now we're not gonna even tell y'all what to do. Y'all get behind and just follow.
Just follow. That, yeah. Listen, I ain't gonna never admit it in the public, but I'm not saying you're wrong though. You know what I'm saying?
About what? What y'all talking about? Y'all always talking smack. Smack around this camp. What y'all talking about on that? What y'all letting us think that we do? Huh?
Oh, man.
I mean, we just talking about assuming our rightful position in society based on what y'all telling us. That's all.
Like what? Like what?
Well, y'all say it's a matriarchy. Y'all say that we masculine. Y'all say that we, you know, we don't know how to be quiet. So we're gonna assume our rightful position in the front and lead, and we're gonna let y'all get behind and follow.
Okay, well then let's get there. Look, listen.
Up, I am.
Listen.
Say that again.
I'm in my car. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Go ahead. We're gonna try it again.
I said that's fine. Shit, go ahead. Listen, I don't mind. Listen, I wash the dishes. I have your bath water ready. I have your robe at the door. Put little bubbles in water.
You gonna run bath water? I
think we still need y'all to contribute to the finances, though. I don't think we willing to do that. Like,
I can cook you a meal. What you want? You want steak? You want that lab chicken? You want some red beans and rice? Not the can.
You ain't cooking no chicken now. You ain't gonna be able to taste it.
No, I ain't gotta taste it. I listen. When you tasted it for years and you cook listen, I can season blindfolded, okay? I ain't gotta measure my seasoning, okay? You forgot I'm from Arkansas and I cook meat before I stopped eating meat, okay? So I can cook it without tasting it, okay? I know how it's seasoned by the color.
By the listen, that sounds right. By the color alone, baby.
Yeah, so I got your meal. What you need? You need a glass of wine? Pour you a couple glasses of wine. Go ahead and leave, Sister Soldier. Go ahead. Listen. Go ahead. Yeah. I won't even mind. I'll be your biggest cheerleader. Come on, man.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's already what y'all telling us, so we might as well just stop fighting it. We leading anyway, so why not just step up and admit it and, you know?
Well, listen, I ain't gonna say what a real man is, but a man with means just need a partner. He don't need, we both leading this thing, okay? It's some things I might take a step ahead, and there's some things you're gonna take a footstep ahead, and we just gonna rock like that. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the best way to do it. Listen, I don't know everything. And that's what you get a woman for. The things you don't know, she know. Listen, I don't mind letting you take the charge on some things I don't know shit about. Or I ain't good at.
It's reciprocal.
Yeah. See, some of these men be tripping. Listen, I told you, I need my woman with a little bark, a little bite, and some smarts, okay? I'm just being honest. Sometimes I get out of line, so I need you to bark and get me back in line. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. That's all.
It's a lot of men like that, you know. Why would they want a weak woman? I can imagine a man who got to take control of everything, like these men say they want to do. That got to be tiring. Like she got to get permission.
Yeah,
he got to get permission. She got to get permission for everything she does. Which I had somebody in the family do this. Like I watched her, and I always said I would never. You know what I mean? I'm watching it, and I guess at one point it looked good, right? She stay-at-home mother. From the outside, the shit look good.
Right, it sounds good.
But yeah, it sounds good. It look good because they make it look good until you find out that she's this perfect wife at the house and he's cheating on her. with some side chick who ain't nothing like her outside the
With
house.
attitude and all type of shit.
Yes. So how is it that what he want is the perfect wife? Because if he did, he wouldn't be tapping to cheat.
He thought he wanted that. Society said he wanted that. But when he really got it, he was like, oh, hell no. I
I'm
can't
talking
deal
about
with it.
pretty, submissive, in the church, willing to say, well, yeah, he, I got to call him first. Oh, I can't let you in the house. Let me call him first to let him know that you coming over.
Even the friend girls?
Huh?
Damn. You talking about the friend girls? She got a call to ask her to
I'm
can my
talking about
homegirls
family.
come
I'm family.
Oh, damn. Family? Damn.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a little too much. That's anal.
But I mean, based on the Bible, he's the person in control. And so if he says that's the way it's going to be, then that's the way she got to be.
Yeah, I guess.
And so that's how he read it. But like to me, I'm thinking you wanna keep me in the house, so because you don't want me to run into what I might run to out in the street. I might run into your other women. I might run into, somebody who might want to tell me
These
on.
niggas afraid they gonna run into some other dick. That's what it is. Niggas afraid of another man taking a woman out in these streets. They're not worried about another woman. It's the insecurity of a man.
But I don't think he's worrying about her jumping into, because he knows her. He knows that that's not the type of woman she is. So that's not what he's concerned about.
Well, why he be mad at the family then? He think y'all gonna turn her out? Manipulate her mind or something?
Yeah, he just want that power over her.
Oh yeah.
The power is to tell her what to do and she do it. And so yeah, I was able to go over, but only after he gave permission. So it's not like he kept, but yeah, she had to call to get permission. And I wouldn't wish that on my daughter. And I wouldn't raise my son to be that way neither. That's some crazy shit. That sounds, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds more it sounds abusive. Now, I never seen put hands on or nothing like that, but it does sound like an abusive person, right? Who want to control everything.
Yeah,
that is it does.
But
That's a form of abuse though, right?
Yeah,
you can go with mental abuse, emotional abuse.
Yeah, definitely.
But she didn't. If she don't think it's abusive, is it still abusive? Like if the Bible says this is what women do, and then so she was doing it, is it abusive? Like if she don't think it's abusive, I don't know.
She won't realize it until she's around her peers. You know what I'm saying? That's why this man will control like who comes over. Like she can't have any company when he's not there because he wants to be in the mix of what they're talking about. Keep her isolated. Now she's out and about going to school, even having a job and being around her peers, she's going to learn that that is not normal behavior. And that's ultimately what they fear. Men like that. Because she'll wake up and be like, no, this is not what my friends are doing. This is not right. And she'll end up leaving.
Well, I don't think it's based on her friends per se. I think it's based on how she gonna start to feel. Now, if that's by watching how her friends move and stuff, but I think it's just from because like Mom said, if she feels like it's okay, y'all might feel like it's wrong. But I guess until she gets to that point where she tired of having to call in and check in just to go down the street and shit or the grocery store, then I think that's when it starts to be abusive. Now, us from the outside, I think it's abusive from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not how we either handle or how we want to be handled, But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's hard to say.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but another form of it too is again being around other people, your peers. You know what I'm saying? That's an influence, whether we want to admit it or not. Not to say like she's gonna follow everything that her friends are doing, but it is an influence.
No, it is. You know, and that's why sometimes you get men or people trying to isolate you from their family. You know,
Right.
I mean, do it on purpose. You know, if you purposely isolating somebody like nobody can see him or talk to him, you know, that's not good. I mean, you're trying to do some shit that you know is wrong.
Right.
That's how I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that too. I agree with it, and I don't like you. I am. You know what? I just don't like you. Can't believe I'm agreeing with you.
Oh well, I'm always like you, baby.
I'm just messing with you.
I know. As long as you ain't Mella.
Leave Mella alone.
Oh man, I was just thinking, you know, I'm laughing because soon as when he said that, that's what was going through my mind. Mella was, man, switch it up on you. She'll be saying one thing, and then when you either agree or disagree with her, she make it about, oh, you just don't like me. Or she'll come at you real hard, and then when you go back at her, she'll start claiming, oh, I was just joking. Sometimes I don't be knowing if she's joking or serious. You know, it's because, you know, I laugh at almost everything everybody's saying. I'm assuming everybody is joking. Up until a line, there's a line that I be feeling like, and then I'll be like, wait a minute, are they joking or are they serious? Some people think everybody is serious all the time, but we know that most people are not serious all the time. But some people do think people are serious all the time. They think, oh, Bob, you just don't know. I'm like, but I kind of do know, right?
It's kind of hard to gauge it too, Bomb, like when you're on like a panel like this, because you know, we're speaking to each other, you know, we've gotten to know each other throughout the year, you know what I mean? Like, so we get to know our personalities a little bit, but then there's times when you just can't gauge it because we can't see each other's facial expressions.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you don't want to joke, and then it catches the person off guard. It could be a trigger. So it's a little tricky. But I know I know I could joke with you. You know what I'm saying? Like I could joke with Dad. I could joke with what I am. Like, and I could say something mean, but they know that it's going to be followed up by a joke.
Yeah, but you know, some people are just mean. Like I know. So I use the B word, right?
Yeah,
I do. And y'all know I use the N word, right?
Yeah.
But then, and I use it a lot, right? But then if I use it, and then somebody just assumed that now I'm calling them that, I think that's disingenuous. I think they know that I use the word up. They know I wasn't referring to them,
right?
You know, but now it's suddenly, oh, you called me a bitch. I'm like, but I used that word, right? And now you got mad because I used that word just now with you. Yeah, but no, you call. I'm like, but I hear you call women, like, you know, I don't mention it because I feel like, okay, I don't want to do the tit for tat, but they used the B word. In fact, they may have even used the B word before I used the B word. And I didn't take it. It just, listen, they got some people who just real slick on this shit, right? Yeah.
Or you have the slicksters, right? Or you'll run into a personality where they joke around, but their jokes are serious, but they just play it off like it's a joke, but they mean it. I can't stand people like that.
Oh yeah, they got people like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just joking, but then they say the same thing over and over again, or they keep
all the time, huh? Yeah, if they say it often, then you're not joking, right?
Right.
But,
right.
Yeah, I don't be caring about that kind of stuff, but only when they accuse me of saying something or doing something.
Yeah.
Like, but I really don't even care about that, to be honest. I just like, people be looking for wins. ATI, they got an ATI there too? Isn't that the physical therapist agency?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. You got them up there too. Yeah, they got it. Yeah, they nice. I heard they They have physical therapy. They have pools and they goddamn plates and everything. I was like, damn, they got a pool. My insurance wanted to send me that, but I ain't doing no physical therapy, not ever a fucking again, unless, you know, if I have a stroke and I need to learn how to walk and shit again.
Yeah.
But other than that, that's it. I think physical therapy gonna help my headaches. Some people that sent me to physical therapy so many times, y'all. I just started declining. I didn't know you could decline back in the day.
Oh, okay.
I thought if they recommended it, they were like telling you what to do.
Yeah.
I didn't know I could say, nah, I don't want. I went to physical therapy. I had to get up every goddamn day to go to this place just for them to make it worse. Like it was painful. You know how bad, you know what desperate them motherfucking people were. They had me lay on a tennis ball, y'all. I ain't like in the back of my neck. I was like, well, shit, thank you for this. I guess I'll buy a tennis ball. I ain't coming back.
Why should you?
Why should I? If your answer solution is for me to lay down with a tennis ball at the nape of my neck, I can do that shit at home. Thank you. And I kept telling them that shit hurt. It was hurting worse. They was like, it should release some of the pressure. I'm like, but it's hurt. Then they would tell me I gotta work through the pain. Oh, I gotta work through the pain? Okay.
Work through?
Yeah, I could see if they were teaching me how to walk or something again. I get that, right? You gotta walk through it so you could. But they talking about my headache that never went away. But I gotta work through the pain, huh? So working through the pain, we're gonna make the pain go away. When they don't even know why I got the pain.
Right.
Yeah. I said the last couple of times they suggested that shit, I said, no, thank you. No, thank you. I done been poked and prodded and all kinds of shit about this headache to where they gave up. They gave up, I gave up. I should look more into it now, though, because in the last 15 years, lots of shit have changed. I know they have a shot of, what they call it, the thing that do your facelift.
Botox.
Botox. I remember when they was talking about Botox, they help with headaches. I was like, I'm gonna let these motherfuckers test it out for quite a few years before I try. Because Botox is them putting poison and freezing up a part of your face.
Man, listen, let me tell you something. Them white women lips be looking fucked up when they put some goddamn Botox in their shit. You looking like busted ass hot links on their face and shit like that. Listen, don't get that shit, okay? Just learn how to outline your lips. You'll be all right.
No, it don't go around the lips. The Botox is for the headache. So they
I'm saying it was they put in their lips. Just if you ain't got no lip, just put some outline around that shit. It look like it.
That's true, man.
Oh shit!
But they want to go to permanent. But I have seen some of them look fucked up. Yeah, have y'all seen some of them people in real life, like on TV? They contour their face and it could look good, right, for pictures. But in real life, man, they be looking fucked up.
Yeah, that should be horrible.
Oh man, I see them on TV, not TV, but online. You know, because they have Instagrams and shit. Without their full face on, they look so bad. And some of these black women who were beautiful, they fucked up their face with facelifts and shit, looking like cats. Why everybody want to look like a cat?
I guess that's the only style they can make. Shit.
What a name who used to be so beautiful. Lil Kim done fucking fucked herself up so bad.
Yeah.
Now, it looks good with makeup on, right? When they contour and everything. But before that, though, it looks so bad.
Shit, look at what's that chick they talk about everybody? Oh, damn. She had to talk on her husband to her.
Were you breaking up? Say it again.
That lady.
Well, we can't hear you. You're breaking up.
She talk about people, talk about celebrities.
Oh, Tasha K?
Damn, what's her name?
You talking about Tasha K?
No, she had a talk show on TV.
Wendy
Wendy
Williams.
She would talk
Williams.
about all the
Wendy
Williams. Oh my God,
bad.
she looked horrible. I'm sorry, that woman looked. Ooh.
Wendy looks so bad, y'all.
She's like a Siamese cat, a big ass Siamese cat. That's what she looked like.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Long
they
ass
do.
legs, them knees fucked up. Oh man.
As we get older, and that's what happened with, like, yeah. Well, anyway, I ain't gonna say that, but anyway, yeah. So we get older and everything starts wrinkling up, but she had this weird shape already, you know. So she had the big breast, but that's what the men liked about her, the big breast. The men who breast
You
men
should
like.
have got a DBL then, shit. You need to even that shit out. So.
Well, she ain't got no fat nowhere to put nowhere.
And BBLs are dangerous. You gotta go through. You gotta make sure that you're
Yeah,
healthy.
I know.
Shit, all that surgery is
goddamn.
dangerous. Not one is worse than the other, unless you
That's true.
go to a bad, bad person.
Well, I mean, breast implants didn't seem like they was ever that bad. Advertised like that was that bad.
Man, but the problem is that regular young women are going to get surgery when they don't need it and putting their lives in danger. And they make it seem like it. That's why we got to say it's dangerous, because people acting like you walking down to the store and giving them some money and you coming back with a butt like you bought it. But it's more dangerous than that. Every time you go under the knife, you could die. And I don't understand, like being in your 20s and going under no knife for cosmetic reasons when they got men who are like you, whatever kind of body you have. But you men, like the men are the ones, like, yeah, we like women with big butts. So the women are looking and they're like, ooh, but they're not paying attention to the men who say, okay, look at Drake, that porn star he was with, she ain't got no big butt.
She had a natural body.
Huh?
She had a natural body.
No, I don't think it was natural, but she had no big butt though.
Right. She probably most likely got her boobs done.
Right. Boobs done, lips, face shit all changed. But yeah, she had no, because everybody can't get their butt done. Because you gotta have fat that they could transfer from certain places to put there. So if you don't, then you end up with no butt. But that's white women used to go get their titties done. They get that done because you put an implant there. But you notice all the women getting that shit removed. They got a lot of women getting that shit removed. And now they're telling the truth about it. How it's been hard for them to breathe for years. When they lay on their backs, it's painful. Why they wasn't telling young women that shit all that for years? They should have been telling young women that. That's how you know some of the women hate women. Now they coming out when they go and get theirs removed. Now they telling the story of how horrible it's been with them. And then you got to get that shit redone every 10 years.
Yep.
I learned that early on. Yep. I learned when they was like, well, you get this, it lasted 10 years. I was like, 10 years?
Mm-hmm.
My God, damn. Because, when I got a reduction, I was able to get a lift, right? I got a reduction with a lift. And of course, it would look better with an implant. So the doctor was like, well, you want an implant? And like the insurance was going to pay for it, except I would have to see, since I was having surgery already, the insurance wasn't going to pay for the implant itself, but I was going to have to pay for that. But the surgery as a whole was being covered. And when they told me that, when I asked him how long it lasts and stuff like that, he told me 10 years. I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, so I gotta have money
Hell
in
yeah.
10 years to rehab surgery that insurance ain't gonna pay for it. Okay. Insurance not gonna pay for it. And so I opted out that shit. Kind of glad.
Good thing you did, because let's just say, because my mother had a situation like that where she got hers done. What happened was the left breast started giving her pain. It started, I forgot what the word that it was called. It was starting to rupture a little bit. It was like the breast was trying to reject it, and no doctors under her insurance would cover her because they said that that was cosmetic, and it wasn't a medical necessity. So
Right.
she had to go through a lot just for it to get paid for, it to get it removed.
Hell yeah. And a lot of doctors don't want to touch it afterwards because they say, like if one doctor do it and botch you, there was a time when no other doctor wanted to touch you because, they didn't want you to sue them.
Right.
Because suppose if this doctor got you lopsided, he or she didn't know what they were doing. So when they open you up, they don't know what's in there. Right. And so they didn't want to deal with that. I think today, is a little different. You can find doctors who will work on you because now they have cameras, right? They have cameras videotaping everything. In fact, we got some people who done lost their job. Did y'all remember that goddamn black surgeon who was having I think he was doing a butt lift on a woman and filmed it, went live and started dancing as he was doing her surgery?
Are you serious?
Yeah, she went live and they dancing. Him and his people working with him were dancing and making a commercial around this woman who's on the table.
Wow.
Without her permission and shit. And then he ended up messing her up. Her surgery. I think her butt was lopsided.
Oh, let me tell you something. I would be too scared to do anything, to get any cosmetic. The only thing that I would do cosmetically to myself is my teeth, because I have like a tiny gap.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to close that. Like I would want to like get veneers or whatever, like fix. I would go all in for my teeth, but not like my body. I wouldn't trust it. I don't care how much money I had. I would be too scared.
Was that devastating just now, y'all? I think he walked in front of his truck. It be happening so quick, we don't be noticing. He just gets out of his truck and just walk. Yeah, but he must. I see he parked. Probably gonna get him some food or something.
Do you guys watch that show Wild and Out with Nick Cannon?
I don't watch it, but I heard about it.
Okay, well, I used to watch it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a comedian on there, and his girlfriend, mother of his children, went and had a mommy makeover.
Oh yeah, young DC.
Yes.
And she died.
She ended up dying. Yeah. So that's scary. And then I was learning about it because Tasha K had a woman that specializes in she has like different channels and different Instagram pages warning women, like, if you're going to get a BBL or cosmetic work done, this is what you want to look for in a doctor. This is how you find out if they've had any lawsuits, deaths, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And she was saying that the BBL surgeries are the most dangerous ones to get.
I know the mommy makeup's
that's a
mommy
lot of
makeovers.
work.
Yeah, that's the most dangerous because you get lots of things at one time.
Yeah, you're getting your breasts, everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
So a lot of doctors don't want to do more than 2 things at once. So you could get a lift and an implant, or you could they might do 2, no more than 3, but the longer you're under the knife, the more dangerous it is.
And then Spice, the Spice from Love and Hip Hop, she almost died like a couple of months ago. She went overseas. I forgot what country she went to. I believe she went to go get some work done. I know it had something to do with her stomach, her butt. I'm not sure if she was doing her breast, but she went overseas and she almost died. Technically, like, she did die and they brought it back. And then she had to get transferred to another hospital to get a blood transfusion.
Mm. Yeah, and then the thing about that young woman dying is that she was already beautiful,
right?
Like, I'm looking at her, and even though they have the babies, she's still like. But yeah, you know, when you work certain jobs, and baby's gonna make you gain weight, ladies. And even if you don't gain the weight and you just get the stretch marks, that's just a part of the territory. So I don't know what we live in this world where everybody want it perfect, they want it quick, they want it fast. You may be able to go to the gym and lose the weight, and you might not be able to lose the weight in the gym. That's just the honest truth, right?
See a nutritionist. Invest in seeing a nutritionist.
Yeah, but I had a nutritionist. They teach you how to eat, or they suggest what what to eat, and a lot of this stuff is just bad. A lot of this food that's out here is bad.
Yeah.
So, but the nutritionist, everybody can't lose weight. The idea that they think everybody could lose weight, especially the way people want to lose weight. You got to understand, they don't want to just lose weight, they want to gain weight too, right? They want the weight to leave this area and move to the butt area, or leave this area and move up to the chest. Huh?
Yeah, and there's things you can do to like lift your butt. Like they have squats. I'm not saying you're gonna get like, an ass like Nicki Minaj or something like that, but you'll have a nice shapely butt if you do the squats, you do the lunges. They have workouts catered to things like that.
Yeah, but even you saying that's not true though. It depends on the person's body. It depends on the person. If she don't have a large butt already, a muscle there, she can't tone and make muscle where there's not much muscle. So we got these women who are flat, so they don't have no definition to it at all. And so just putting a little muscle there not gonna give them the butt that they're looking for. But I hear people say that, but that's not true. The women who even saying it and showing it on their videos, when you find out that they've had butt lifts, they've had surgery, that in itself should prove that what these people are telling us is not true.
Right.
Because, I mean, all we got to do is look on YouTube and find the people who have been saying this and go and look, and you'll see that they had surgery. Not only the women, the men are lying too, claiming that they got one man who claimed all he eat is raw meat. And he shows you all the muscles he got, and he got all these muscles from just being in the gym and even eating raw meat and vegetables. Come to find out, this dude on steroids. Everybody kept saying that's a steroid body. And yep, he was even denying he's on steroids until his email got hacked.
What?
His email got hacked, and you can see where he buying the steroids via email from somebody.
Oh my God.
I forget what they call that man. He called he eat raw meat. And then he had to apologize. But he over there making billions of dollars, millions of dollars. We find out that even Suzanne Summers and all these women who had body parts that people was, making it seem like, remember, she had the Thigh Master. She knew that Thigh Master shit didn't work. These women had surgery. So to tell a regular woman that she can go to the gym and build the body, because that's what y'all essentially saying, that you can build the body through just going to the gym. And that's so not true. That's so not true. You could lose some weight. You could burn calories and lose weight. You could gain muscles. The muscles in which but they gotta exist. The muscle gotta be in that area, right?
You know what, boss? When I get heavy into working out, because I do like the lunges and all of that stuff. I noticed that like my thighs get thicker from muscle.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll lose weight in other areas, but then my thighs wide out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then I gotta adjust. It's just annoying. Then I gotta adjust the size of my jeans. It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but so women who want to get bigger butts, I mean, what she should do is buy padded goddamn underwear. Like she want to walk around with big butt, and then guess what? When she no longer want that big butt, she'll be able to just take off them padded pants and not go through any surgery. Yeah. Now she could go to the gym, nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying don't go to the gym, but just don't go to the gym thinking you about to get you a butt.
Right.
Now they got some women who got butts, but they bigger, right? So when they lose the weight, the butt area get well defined, more defined, so it looks like yeah. But as far as being able to put a butt there, that's no.
Linky said no.
Oh, he over there playing the game. He's not even listening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can't.
Say, no.
He on the phone. Look, I think he on YouTube. Oh, we're waiting for him to leave so I can go to sleep. His dad should be waking up soon because he go by his mom tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Should have took him swimming. I haven't been outside in a while. Then it was storming. I don't know what it's been doing lately. I don't never go outside, girl. I ain't even do my garden. The weather just warmed up where the garden will be growing nicely.
Yeah.
Just started warming, because you up here with it. They was still dropping in the 50s and the 40s, like until like a week ago.
This morning was cold, and then my daughter had a job interview, so I went to go take her on the interview, and I'm over here wearing a hoodie because it's chilly. And then like 2 hours later, it got real hot.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. The weather's all crazy, and it's already damn near July. And like it usually, the latest I've ever seen it get warm is maybe one year. I remember it snowed Easter. This was quite a few years ago. But usually after Easter, it warms up, and I would have been out there gardening and everything. I have seeds. I have lots of seeds that I already had purchased. And they just still in the pack. So I don't even know if I'm it's too late. Some things harvest 8 weeks. So 8 weeks from now puts us in October, right? What is it? July, August, September. Yeah. Actually, some things are 15 weeks. Let me look. I think some things that mean I'll be harvesting in October, which is if it's warm in October, that'll still be good. But if it ends up getting cold in October, then that ain't no good at all. I think I'm going to lay the seeds down this weekend, though, some of them, and see how it work out. I think I am. I'm going to sew this bag tomorrow morning. He won't be here. Like, what? Look, stop downloading stuff to my... Oh, it's actually for password. What is that? What? It won't miss... Wait, what did you do?
And this one.
Oh, your daddy must have changed the settings where you can't be downloading things, which is good. You want to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't want you to though. Stop downloading stuff on my phone. Okay, go. You got 100 things on here already, Lucky. You play what you was playing, okay?
This one.
Look here, you poopy.
This one.
Mickey,
This one.
no, but I don't know. I can't get it. It won't let me get it. Okay, so listen. Are you poopy, Lucky?
Yeah.
You're okay. You're telling the truth. That's good. Okay. Okay. Well, Mama is about to change your butt, and she probably gonna put you in the tub or the shower. Which one you want to get in? Want to get in the shower and play with the paints? You still pooping? You just not pooping?
What's this?
That's a phone.
This is phone.
Yeah.
That's the phones.
Yeah, one phone mine. That one is an old one for your papa. But I gave you a phone. You got your own iPhone. Why are you not using it? Your iPhone is in your room.
It's not in the room.
It is, and it's yours. You can even take it with you if you want. My mom gave you an iPhone. I don't know. He wants to play with mine because he could put the password in. He was able to download, but his dad looked like his dad changed it. So he can't be just downloading stuff. Nikki, go get your iPhone. You can play with it. I'm gonna put some games on it for you, and then you can.
Yes, I know that word. She's first number one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Careful. Careful.
Yeah, this boy, as long as he got a tablet or internet or whatever,
whoa,
he is he's good to go. He was learning stuff. He get a mixture of everything like on his own.
That's good.
He'll do his ABCs, his numbers, his math, and then he'll start singing, and then he start looking at these funny toilet videos. That's crazy. You could play it. You be playing games and then ask me to help him, and I'll be like, I don't know how to play it. And then he showed me how to play it.
Oh, there's more.
What is your camera doing over there? Devastating? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
It's
like swirling.
Yeah. You made it?
Yeah.
Good job, Licky.
Can I do the monster truck again?
You want to do the monster truck?
Wait, is that a big monster truck?
Yeah, that's a monster truck.
Let's go.
He used to love monster trucks, y'all. He used to just play with them.
Jump.
He don't even play with his little trucks no more. He like dinosaurs. His dad bought him this big pack of nothing but dinosaurs.
No.
And he don't play with them. He don't jump on his trampoline no more. He play basketball every once in a while.
Yeah.
Devastating. Are you by something? Because your camera keeps waving. Like it keeps picture.
I don't think he's there. I think I saw him go in front of his truck and leave and go in. But that shit was freaking me out. Ooh, look at it.
Yeah, it looks like it's by like a gas man or something. It's really weird.
I miss Mama. I missed the monster truck because he fell in water.
Because he jumped in water? He fell in water?
Yeah. Let's try again.
You gonna try again? Okay.
Oh no, that's a bridge broken.
It's broken. The bridge is broken.
Let's go up. We jump. Nice jump.
Nice jump.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Tires are very broke too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Listen.
Uh-oh, you're playing Pac-Man.
You go in water.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get them dots before that thing gets you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, good job.
Oh no. Okay, now that got me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so me.
Devastating, you back.
Give me.
That shit's scary. Ooh, there it go again, y'all. What is like the...
Look, right here.
I wonder what
go play with it. I go play with it, okay?
Okay. Okay, whatever you say.
Want to play?
Mm-mm. Oh, your back's devastating?
I can do it. Wait, number 6. We go to the number 6.
Devastator's truck is haunted.
Mama, it's very. Mama, it's very dark in there.
It's very dark in there.
I need to get some stars.
You went to sleep, Devastator? Maybe that's you snoring.
That's the point.
That's the point?
I got the coin.
Okay, get the coin. Yeah, go get it.
Okay,
I think when you eat the coin, you can eat them things. You play Miss Pac-Man. You don't know how to play. You don't know how to eat the dots. You don't know that he can eat the ghost. Yeah, you can't eat the ghost until you eat the dot, Nikki.
I want to eat the dot. Wait, what's that?
Devastator must eat. But why his name come up? Oh, because he's spotlighting. Yeah, but he's muted. So let me unspotlight him. Okay. He must be asleep. Maybe that's why it's moving. He might be snoring, and you know how then the camera's moving, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You want to sit in the chair? Nikki, you stinky. Are you finished pooping?
Finished pooping.
You keep saying you're not finished pooping, but I don't trust you.
Wait, what? You just said when.
Why you didn't tell me you had to poop when we could go to the bathroom, Nikki?
I just hit the 9. Can I try again?
This boy is so smart, but he refused.
So y'all didn't see me with that. Y'all didn't see me with that big ass speaker about 5 minutes ago.
With what?
Oh, okay.
See you with what?
It's scary.
See you with what?
Studio speaker.
Where we gonna see you at?
I was right in front of the camera.
Oh, I thought I saw you. I saw somebody walk past, but I didn't see.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay, but your camera was doing some weird shit. You didn't see it? Oh,
like
you
what?
gone. Man, that shit had
Your truck is haunted.
Oh, somebody was calling me. They always call me when I'm doing shit. Like all
your
fucking day
phone
when
show was going off.
Yeah, it vibrated. It vibrated. Yeah,
Oh, that's what it
vibrated.
was doing. It was vibrating.
Yeah.
Well, that sucker show was going off. Tell Mel to stop calling you.
No, it wasn't no girl.
You stinky.
But they always do that shit.
That was Mella. Just tell Mella.
I told her. I said, tell her stop calling you while she up there.
Ain't nothing going on. I'm sitting here trying to fucking find some shade and keep cool and keep myself going. They don't say shit. As soon as I get ready to do shit and take care of my business, they want to fucking call and shit. Like I got amnesia about this fucking airport run. So since I don't have time to go by my grandmama's and drop my speakers off to her house, I'm gonna have to babysit my speakers back there with the Amazon shit for the night.
It's a monster here.
Okay.
Oh, skinny died killed him.
Mom, I'm about to give you a bath, Lippy. I don't want to hear no fussing, no crying. You want to get in the tub or shower? You can play it. You can play getting the blue dots, but you want to get in the shower or the tub? He ain't answering her because he don't want to get in neither. I never come across a baby don't like taking no shot. Like he'll get in the shower with me. And then I play with him. So throwing stuff on him, let him play in the water, paint himself on the wall. But he do not want to get in that tub. And I don't understand it. Nikki, you want to get in the tub or the shower? One of them, not which one? Don't be running. Mama about to change your butt. Hey, listen, if you don't want nobody changing your butt, then you need to get on the potty. Then nobody will have to wipe your butt like that. Don't be hiding from me. I'm coming. Because you're stinky.
You can.
Yes, and don't start crying already. Well, I ain't even getting up. I ain't even gotten up yet. He hates somebody changing his butt. He really do not like it at all.
Stop calling you my name.
You want me to stop calling your name? I guess he mean I'm talking about him. I think that's what he means. You don't want me talking about him. Okay.
No. That's so scary.
Okay, Mom, I'm not gonna talk about you no more, man.
Oh shoot.
Say stop saying my name.
That's
He told me
funny.
that earlier and I didn't know what he meant, but he talked about me talking about him to y'all.
Yeah.
That boy, see how smart that is? That boy is, I'm telling you, that boy was born before. And this boy, woo. Because he says he over there playing Miss Pac-Man like he know how to play.
Hell yeah. Sure, he do.
But this is for he just downloaded it.
It don't matter.
And I'm like, he done downloaded it and know how to play it already.
You see what's happening.
Yeah, they smart like that. Wow. I don't remember being that smart when I was a kid, man.
Shit, we looked at other people play games. I don't know if we ever.
How you gonna see somebody else play games? He ain't got nobody else but him. He just, I'm telling you, he just downloaded that game. He just downloaded it. So he ain't see nobody play it.
No, I know he ain't seen nobody play no Miss Pac-Man.
Yeah, and he downloaded golf last week and he played golf. Like he be like, how you know how to do this? He wait till the thing go all the way either red or down to the green. I guess that's how hard or soft you hit it. Yeah. And this boy was playing golf. I was like, he ain't got nobody teaching him how to play that.
Number 7.
Number 7?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Let's press the button.
You gonna press the button?
Wait, it's getting darker.
I don't know how, you know. Uh-oh, he ate you.
Uh-oh, it ate me.
Yeah, it ate you.
Sorry, I just gonna try again.
You gonna try again? Oh, okay. He said, sorry, I guess I'll try again. I don't know how he be learning how to play these games. And then he get mad when he'll push something and it, you know how you go and change the language? Yeah. Settings. He might push settings.
I like it.
You don't like it? Oh, you like it? Nikki, do not stop downloading stuff on my phone. But what you mean, but you want to? But I don't want you to, though. I know you want to, but I don't want you to, though. But I don't want you to, though. But you want to, but I don't want you to. Who the phone belong to? Who the phone belong to, Licky?
He just ate me.
Oh, yeah, he ate you. Who the phone belong to, though? Don't bypass what I asked you. Who does the phone belong to, mister?
I don't like this one.
You don't like that game?
No, I don't like it.
Okay, but exit it out then.
And this X.
Okay.
Okay. Can I try again to do number 7?
Yeah, you go try number 7.
Okay. Oh.
It ate you already. You got to be fast, man.
I know.
He said he knows.
I don't like this game.
That's good. Don't download it. See, I hate them games. They free games, right? But the kicker is they got commercials. And he likes every commercial he sees, so he wants to download every commercial. So I end up with 50 games on my phone. So I go and delete them when he leaves, just so he can put 50 new ones on when he come back.
I thought you had the download blocker.
Download blocker? What's that?
Oh, we can't play this game. It's too hard because we can't go back.
Not able to download.
And we go play this one. We go play this one.
Apple,
hey.
Apple has a.
We go play this one.
Yeah.
See?
You gonna play that one?
Yeah.
I don't know what a download blocker on Apple is. I think the only thing I can happen is make it use a password. But he know my password.
That's what I'm saying.
No, we can't.
Yeah, he know my password. I got a video that I want to show you. I think it's on the phone though. Let me see if it's on the pad. I think it might be on the phone.
I go cut these. Oh, I cut some.
Let's see, it's gonna be that
Money, yay, money.
money.
Pops.
Let me see. He has my.
If I catch all these pencils. Wait, they're broken now.
Broken now?
Yeah, they're broken. Then I cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I won. Basketball, basketball, basketball. I like this game.
You don't like that game?
No. I want to play this one. I made it.
You made it?
What are you doing to your iPad?
You want the iPad? Can I see the phone? Okay.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Here you go.
What's this?
I don't know.
Thanks.
Okay.
I go play the Skippy Twit.
Mm-hmm. Good boy. Okay, let me see if I can find this video. Change. Oh. What was going on? Wow. My mom has so many.
Oh, I play the Skippy Twit.
Mm-hmm.
We are playing Skippy Twit. Want to say it with me?
Yeah, whatever. I don't feel like singing with you, man.
Look, it's a Skippy Twit.
Why I got to sing?
Yes, you need to.
Okay. Why I gotta sing though? I don't want to sing.
Look, it's good.
It's good?
Yeah.
Who said you need to?
He want me to sing with him. I don't know why he want me to sing with him.
Uh-oh, this Skippy Twit.
I think I found it, y'all. Let me see what this is. Is that a picture?
They eating popcorn.
I need popcorn?
Uh-oh, he's catching. Ooh, hit him. Uh-oh, he's got him. Uh-oh, what he's doing? Uh-oh. This is now he's happy. That's happy. Don't miss yes, give me. Skibby.
Okay, I found it. Let me show y'all this.
What are you watching?
You want to see? I'm gonna let you see. You're gonna see it in a second, okay?
Okay. Wait, the Skibby Twit. Where's the Skibby Twit go?
Hmm?
Where's the Skibby go?
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be right there, okay? Uh-oh, my say couldn't work. What happened? unable to do. Let me redo this again.
Where's it go?
Wait a minute, man. You gotta wait. I don't know what's going on. I hope your daddy didn't change nothing in my phone. Well, I can't share. Something's going on. It's not coming up. Okay. What did you say? July 29th. Let me close some of this stuff up. Let me see now. Okay. Look at all them devices I have connected to the thing, man. Too many.
Damn.
I have iPad, my Mac Pro, my Air Mac. my
Damn, you got fucking the whole Amazon electronics department up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he eat the poop. He just eat it.
He did. He eat poop.
That's how my shit. That's how my shit. Looking at the crib though.
Let's see. What am I looking for?
Oh look. See? You just eat it.
It's on this thing. No, it's not showing.
Supposed to be getting a regular sized bed.
It's not showing what I'm looking for. Or maybe I'm going to the wrong area. Yeah, I was.
This is...
Okay, what is this? No, nope, not that one. Is this it? No.
Uh-oh, I thought you was looking up a video. We looking at pictures?
Oh, it's gonna be videos and picture, but these okay.
I'm about to say, we don't want another incident now.
Yeah, these are ones that either somebody sent me or I sent them. So I think that's it. Yeah, watch this. He's not even 1 year old. Remember, I told y'all that he did this. He's not even one. I think he's like, he wasn't even walking yet. He just would pull himself up. So he wasn't even walking yet. Watch what this boy did.
What's that?
That's you.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Y'all see that? Remember when I told y'all it don't make no sense to have no gate at the stairs.
What is the point?
Y'all see that?
What is the point?
Look at
somebody's back there saying, "What is the point?"
So bad.
Look at him. He can't even walk. You see?
He holding on to everything, but he's like, "I'm getting up out of here." Everybody got to hold on to everything.
First, we had the wood ones on the step, and all he had to see was one time somebody undo it, and then he undid them. So then we brought the white gate like this one, and Leaky saw us undo it one time, and he did it.
What is the point?
And then
absolutely no point.
This is
so
mom.
Bad.
I know I can hear it. He's looking back at her like, "Yeah,
no,
I did that."
there's no point to have gates at the steps. So we had to.
In the background saying, "What's the point?"
Yeah, we had his mom, and all of us started, but she helped us teach him how to just walk up and down the goddamn steps, so he wouldn't fall. Because this boy, I told you, see that little setup she had with the gate before he learned how to open it. when he wanted to go, wherever he wanted to go, because that's supposed to keep him in a little spot. It circles him all around him. There's a big gate. It's like 8 or 9 pieces that connects and makes a circle around him. So you could put the kids in it. They could play.
And they won't go anywhere. That's the
And
idea.
That's right. They won't go nowhere. They won't be able to go to no wall sockets or nothing. Except this boy is so smart. He would stand up, even though he did not walk, and he would push it to go wherever he wanted to go. Like I lost all those lives, but those lives, I used to jump on and start filming him live. Because when he would swing, I would put him in a baby swing, and he didn't want to swing. He would grab the side and just hold the side so it wouldn't move. I was like, this boy has been born before. Okay. So we just had to teach him how to walk up and down the steps since he was before he turned 1. We had to teach him how to go up and down the steps because we couldn't stop him. If he wanted to go to the steps, he was gonna go. And so my bedroom is on the 2nd floor, but we got a 3rd floor. So there's 2 flights of stairs just getting to the 3rd floor. So on this floor, we couldn't just have 1 gate. We had to have 2 gates. One to stop it from going up the stairs and the other one to stop it from going down the stairs. But it didn't matter. But if he wanted to go up the goddamn steps or down the steps, he was going.
Mama, Skippy Tourist got glasses to it.
You got glasses to it?
Yeah.
That video killed me. His mom was just like in the background, like, I give up. He done figured out every way how to get it out of everything. I give up.
Shit, he know when he been confined, caged in. That shit look like
exactly.
jail.
He's like, I don't like this.
I'm with him. Yeah, I support that. Yeah, figure that shit out. He ain't do nothing wrong. He feel.
We put him in a which comes seat only once or twice in a booster chair so he can eat.
Yeah.
Legally, you know how to get out of his bed, right? The baby bed, which I think I got a video of that. You ever seen them babies who be climbing when they see snacks in a cupboard and the mom come and he'd have climbed up?
That's what we do.
These babies know how to get what they want. If they see you put it somewhere, all they got to try to figure out is how to get to it.
Yep.
That
was one of the best parts of childhood. Like, oh, so you ain't gonna give it to me, huh? You gonna put it up high, huh? I'll find a way.
Yeah. And see, I'm scared because our 1st floor don't have it's wooden floors, no carpet.
No carpet.
Yeah. And that drop from this floor to the 1st floor is a long drop. See, going to the 2nd is different because it's a stair, like 8 stairs, then a landing, then it comes down the other way, another 8 stairs. But going down from this floor down to the 1st floor, that's like a 12 step down to hardwood floor. So that's the one I was really scared of. So even when he walked down the aisle, he wants to play. It pisses me off every time. When he want to tease me, he'll stop and shake his butt. And I tell him this. He'll stop, take his hand off the rail and shake his butt. And I tell him, you better stop playing on the steps. Steps not to be played with. He be teasing me, but he fell on the step from the, coming down from the 3rd floor. It was the last step. The last step, and he thought he got it. He thought, I got it.
Yeah, we've all thought that. And we've all been wrong.
He thought he got it, and then he
ain't got it.
It's a good thing. First of all, it was just 1 step.
It was just that 1 step on the landing, yeah.
And he didn't hurt himself at all, but what he did, the way he rolled, like you could tell, like the
it wasn't fun or funny, yeah.
No, but he was crying. He was crying because he was scared. It wasn't that he was hurt, he was scared. Look at me. Are you finished using the bathroom? Huh? You don't want to answer me. That means yes, huh? He do not like to preach. He about to cry, y'all. Before I even get the stuff, he gonna cry when he see that I'm about to change your butt. Don't act like you don't listen. You hear me? Mama, I'm about to change your butt, okay? Hmm? No, you keep telling me you want to finish pooping, Nikki. You know you done. Look, he don't want to be changed. He'll tell me, I'm a finish pooping. Look, he know the trick. Because I asked him, is you done? He'd be like, no. And so I let him go. But I know ain't no way you still pooping, Nikki. If you get on the potty, we won't have this problem. He don't like nobody wiping him. So he don't like the potty. He don't like the potty because he don't like nobody wiping him. I see. Look, I'm gonna give you some candy if you let me wipe your butt without all the fuss. Okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna put you in a tub. It's easy for me.
It's not easy.
It is easy. It's easier for me to put you in the tub.
Look, Mama.
If your butt start hurting because you got a rash, it's gonna be your fault.
Look, Mama.
Yeah, I see. Don't be trying to ignore what I'm saying to you.
But it's a very shiny over there.
Yeah. Oh, y'all. I'm gonna go. Oh, ooh, that Miss Mimi say good night.
No,
Bye, Miss Mimi.
Um.
Okay, listen. We're about to change. You want to jump in the shower? You want paint on the shower? You don't want paint in the shower? You sure you don't want paint in the shower? You could paint on the walls in the shower. You want your mommy to put you in the shower? Mommy gonna put you in the shower. Look at he tired. He rubbing his eyes. What time you woke up? He woke up. He was up before 7. I was up by 5. He woke up by 7, yeah. You rubbing your eyes. Come on, let mama change your butt. Hurry. I'm not gonna be fighting with you this time. I promise you I'm not gonna do it.
Been standing up all that time.
You want to go in daddy's room? Go in daddy's room. I'm still coming in that room. I'm coming right your butt in daddy's room. Go in your room. Go in that room. Don't matter.
What we got on here? That's about another hour, Kira. About another hour left. We'll hit 12 on this one.
We'll get started when I'm done.
Just want to make sure because I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 9 hours.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, are we going the whole time, or is there another topic y'all want to do?
Yeah, we're gonna go all night again.
Shoot, anybody got a
All
topic?
week.
Because I don't.
All week.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Y'all been on all day. Yeah, y'all good.
No, I was just asking. I'm about to get off on job number 2, so like,
Okay.
what we do?
Yeah. Whenever you get back, yeah, we'll be running whenever you get back. Y'all finished that that one Kendrick G with the old man.
Yeah, that was like a few hours ago.
Yeah, I've been trying to
Oh yeah,
run
you've
air.
been driving, doing
That's what I'm
stuff. But
saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Gummy Bear. Yeah, we finished them. I don't think she took any of his information, but yeah, we saw the gumless fool. Yeah.
Nah, that's good. I think we just have to get on.
He got picked because it's open. Whoever shows up, whoever shows up. That's why she was looking at him like, I wish to God I never would have had this as a random. I wish to God I never would have chose that idea.
Oh, she can't see their profile or whatever what you're doing.
No, it's all random on her live. Yeah, she just whoever pops up, she clicks on. Whoever shows up. First come, first serve. Mhm. That's somebody's TV or something?
Yeah, I think it's her.
Hold on, let me see if I may have found something.
Let me get your underwear.
Y'all know the worst part about doing like contract work is when you have to check on numbers for a store, but they're taking forever and they don't really value the fact that you got to go.
Come on, stock number.
So technically what I would do, I'm a brand rep part-time. So I will go to the stores, try to get like, you know, the numbers for the brand, see how the brand's doing in the store. But obviously my brand is not the only brand. So they end up taking forever.
Yeah,
And I had another scenario. I had a black lady manager, and she kept mugging me and eyeballing me like I was gonna steal something. I'm like, chick, this is my job. I don't know what you've been through, but I'm not gonna steal from you.
Run the light right in front of the police. Yeah, I did. Come on, get me. You're gonna come get me.
Well, I'm not gonna lose my job for no little pieces of makeup.
Oh no, I just ran the light right in front of the police.
Oh Lord, Dev, be careful.
You sitting right there, huh?
You ran the red light?
Yeah, you didn't see it?
Oh no, I wasn't here. I just sat down. I just heard what you just said. Do you have problems changing Caleb when he was that age?
Yes and no. Caleb had his moments. He progressed, so that definitely taught him some things.
This boy,
are y'all potty training him or not yet?
He's potty trained. He just don't want to get on it. So, you know, girl, he don't want nobody wiping his butt. So he know how to pee in the toilet. He know how to poop in the toilet. He just don't want nobody wiping him.
I'm gonna say Caleb's the opposite. Caleb would call us. I'm done. I need you to wipe my booty.
He don't want nobody touching him down there. Vicky do not want nobody touching him.
Does it hurt?
No, we don't know. It don't hurt him. You know, like, and if we don't wipe him right, you know, he gonna get a rash, which it will hurt. But he do not want nobody near his area at all. He'll let you take off the diaper. You can wipe just on his booty cheeks, but you know when you got to get in there to make sure you don't get no rash. He don't want that at all. He fights. He'll cry. He won't open up.
I'm trying to think. Does he do it for himself? Like, will he do it if you show him how to do it?
I tried to show him he don't want to do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to just get on it,
Yeah.
because he just gonna have to. We just gotta bulk it down, but I can't do it by myself. Remember, I was telling y'all this like a year ago. I was like, potty training is what we can do, but everybody got to be on the same page. I can't, like, I potty train him, right? But then when his dad's here, he put him on a pull up. So now,
yeah, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, so there's a confusion, and he'll rather a pull up.
Yeah.
Of course, he'd rather a pull up, which I don't understand why he'd rather a pull up, because he knows when he got to use the bathroom, he know how to go to the bathroom. But so that's the issue. The issue is, the issue is everybody's not on the same page.
Because with Caleb, we had to show him have a step stool or something, because when he wasn't a fan of it, of course you had to perch his leg up to get him to really spread, because they're not gonna he wasn't gonna voluntarily spread. But yeah, you definitely gotta either get rid of all the pull-ups in the house and just put them in strictly big boy underwear.
Yeah, I bought him big boy underwear. Yeah, I bought him his potty chair. He's been having that for at least 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
He don't like it, so he don't even use the potty chair. He get on the regular toilet.
I was gonna say, is it the one that sings to him? Because Caleb was not feeling that one.
No, his look like a little car. His potty chair, but he like, when I was teaching him how to potty train, I was telling him the aim in the water, and I was like, look, aim like a gun, aim it right there for the water. Thought they can try to make it fun for him. So he got. So at first he was standing on a stool, but then he got tall enough where he can, have to stand on a stool to do the number one. To do the number two, though, we put him up there still.
I was gonna say, they have the little ones that insert into the regular toilet too.
Yeah, that's what that one do. The little one, that's his potty. That's so he don't fall in the toilet.
Right.
In the hole, yeah. So that one, yeah, all of them do that.
And you use wipes to wipe them or toilet paper? Sometimes it's
toilet paper.
They like the texture. Maybe try using wipes, like the regular baby wipe. No.
Yeah, I think that's why he don't like us wiping. I think that the wipes might be cold. So if I get I told my son, first of all, wipes are new. Like I'm saying, wipes wasn't always there. Wipes are expensive, and you just need a towel and warm it up, put some soap on it. And he like that better because it's warm.
It's warm.
Yeah. Wipes could kind of be cool. But
you might just be one of them type of dudes. Don't touch my booty.
Yeah, which is a good thing.
It's my booty. Yeah.
We just gotta teach him to wipe his own booty, and then nobody had to wipe his booty no more, right? But
it's my booty. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
I think honestly, like you said, if you all just definitely get on one accord, I'm not gonna lie, it might suck, but that little first thing, diaper rash, that'll make a difference too.
Yeah.
Caleb was ready to let us know when he was ready to get wiped.
I know, and maybe that's why, we can because he don't know, like we take care of it so well, so he don't get no rashes. No, when he was younger, if he got a rash, it would be gone within before a day was over. That ointment, if you put it on there, man, it protects it. Rash, they go away quick if long as you catch it early. No baby should be blistering and shit in their butt. That tells you something.
Yeah.
As soon as we see any little redness,
little redness, get a little warm towel, warm that thing up with some soapy water, like you said, and then that ointment.
Yeah. And by the next day, it's gone. Or the next day, that little redness is gone. Got to catch it when it's new, though.
Mm-hmm. My soon-to-be sister-in-law, she's a nurse. So the first time that I saw it, I freaked out. I called her. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do. My mom, my grandmama, everybody just telling me to relax. I freaked out because I'm like, Caleb had never had diaper rash before. But like I said, after that first time, Caleb was letting us know every time, I'm ready. I'm wiping it.
That's how I remember my kids being too, not having no problem with me wiping them. In fact, they were very quiet. They would lay on the bed and let mommy wipe their butt and change them.
They could just give you a hard time because that's what grandkids do. You had it too easy with the first two.
That must be what, because I did have it easy. Them kids, I don't remember them like crying. After a certain age, I don't remember none of that. They were like the
That's
easy.
why I'm scared to have another one. They say if your first one easy.
I remember, in fact, when my first, I remember changing him, and then he cried, and he kept crying. I was like, "What's wrong with the baby?" Like I tried to give him a bottle he didn't want it, pacifier he didn't want it. I'm like, "Why is my baby crying?" So I started backtracking everything I did, and I remember, oh, he didn't start crying until I changed him. I used that ointment on him, the white one. What is it called? It was supposed to be the expensive one. It was the one, Desitin. Desitin used to be very popular. But Desitin burned my son, y'all.
He was allergic.
So I'm backtracking. I look at his diaper. I said, well, damn. All I see is that I put the ointment on. So I go and wipe the ointment off, and my baby stopped crying. I look when I wiped the ointment off, his little pee-pee was burned, like his skin, it was burned. I should have sued him. See, that's me being young, dumb, not having. But the truth is, I should have sued him. I should look online to see if Desitin ever burned any babies before, But I'm telling it definitely burned my son. Let me see. I'm gonna look that shit up right now.
That's like when they were coming out with Johnson & Johnson and all the talcum powder and stuff like that, talking about how it's causing cancer and stuff. Like, these people need to do better when they make these products, even nowadays.
Look at it, y'all. I'm not even fucking lying, y'all. I looked this shit up just now. I'm not even, listen, I know what I saw and what I experienced with my son. This is February 2015. Yes, Desitin burns. It has alcohol in it. Never use it on irritated or shaved skin. Only use it when the bum is perfect, but want to prevent a rash. And my son had like a little rash, and I put it on him, and it burned him.
And I bet you those instructions were on there when you first got it.
Huh?
I bet you those instructions, like what you just read, it wasn't on the bottle when you first got it.
Yeah, it's not on the bottle now. That shit is read by somebody who put that here. My son was screaming, and I wasn't used to it because he was just a quiet baby. And all of a sudden, I put that shit on him, and then, I didn't know why he was crying. I had no idea. This was what back then was considered, because they had the one that my son used on my grandson, which is yellow. That was one, but that one was kind of new, so that was almost like the off-brand, right? You assume that the Desitin was the best. It's the name brand. And also you could see the white, like it's white when you put it on, which kind of make your mind think, oh, this is the barrier, right? This is gonna protect for sure. Before that, though, your parents used to use Vaseline. So the one my son used, what is it called?
I was gonna say we use Vaseline and petroleum healing ointments.
That's it.
Like Aquaphor and all that.
That's right. Vaseline is good for a lot of things. So the Vaseline, the only thing you need is something that protects the skin from the wetness. So pretty much anything oil-based will do that. So petroleum jelly, which is the Vaseline, that's what they used to use back in the day. They used that for.
I was really like, I did not trust a lot of those rash creams when my mama, my grandmama, and I told you my soon-to-be sister-in-law is a nurse. But all of them said petroleum based. I said, okay, bet. Vaseline.
Mm-hmm. Vaseline. Anything that'll repel water. Mm-mm-mm. Who in front? Who in the street? Somebody crossing the street. Devastating. You in the car, in the truck, or are you in the building? You must be in the building. Well, he at the Amazon spot or the post office, one of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure about this bomb, but did you see this stitch? I'm not sure if it went around YouTube, but there's this guy. He was pretty much yelling at women for not having kids. I was like, dude, what?
You got the link?
Mm-hmm.
You know she got the link.
I know she does. No. You wanted to share it, or you want me to share it?
Oh, I can share it.
Okay,
It's in the back, but I can share it.
I know you were sharing yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. You did a good job.
Oh, thank you.
That's normal. At least when you do it, we see all the video, you know. You know, when I do it, we get through half and then the topic changes.
That's because you keep coming up with good questions and it just rolls into another conversation.
That's because, I get impatient sometimes.
And we got some of the Less crew this morning.
And we love that too. We love when you get impatient. You're like, all right. Like, yeah, she want to get back on the topic. That's right. Shut up.
When Bob said she had a headache, I was done. I was like, y'all are causing her physical
I didn't say
pain.
y'all. I
I
was not in the chat like, you got that less headache. Yeah. We all been there.
I say 2 of them is too many. One of them
yes,
got to go.
I said when I heard 2, I said, "Oh shoot, there's 2 of them up there." Oh Lord. Yeah.
Usually the RS be slick with it. Like you kind of know what you get with Philly Boy. I didn't expect that to hit so quick with RS. I was like, "Oh, we going in on a Wednesday."
Oh, you ain't heard him.
Usually RS be chilling when I'm here.
That's because you ain't here a lot, because you be saying some slick shit. He been saying that since he's been over here. He lasted for about a week until he said something smart like, oh, so you got a mouth, huh?
Right. Because I told you, Philly Boy, you know, what was it, Tuesday or Monday? I'm like, okay, he's sober. And Kira was like, sober? This is the pregame.
I'll tell you the truth. I said it with the pregame. He was like, I heard him this morning. He was sober. I was like, no, that was pregame. He was still drunk. Just wasn't the afternoon drunk.
That afternoon drunk something serious. He was afternoon drunk.
That afternoon drunk was worse.
Mm.
That's why I gave him 2 names, morning and night. Yeah.
Nah, he was afternoon drunk this morning though, sis. I was like, golly,
yeah,
he was going.
Yeah, afternoon. Yeah, he was already there. I told you he was drunk.
I'm like, it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
I don't get no goddamn time.
Got some candy for you.
Dad said he on something else too.
Huh?
You said he be on something else too.
We do. That's what it sounds like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, alcohol don't do all this shit by itself. I drink alcohol.
I said too. Yeah, you know who that is.
I was wondering.
We 3 for 6 really today? Really?
Oh, Lord.
Who was that? Oh, let me find out.
This is a public
let you
service
find out.
announcement.
Oh shit.
Public service announcement. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, tell it to us.
Well, I think it's something that all of you need to know. Or it's something that all of you need to be aware of. I just got off this gentleman's show by the name of Chaotic Reacts. I think his name is young gentleman.
Chaotic.
I think he was on. Yeah, whatever that is.
Labudo. Oh shit! Less for the people. We're all coming up today.
I told you.
I am. Where you at?
You got 3.
He said, and I quote,
coming up like roaches. God damn.
He said, and I
told you to put up that pipe, you calling him over here. I told
Hold on, we're gonna let you go, bro. Hold on a second. Okay, you ready? All right.
He said, and I quote, and I asked him a question. I said, well, if Black people don't become superior in your eyes, what should happen to them? What should be done about them? He said, and I quote, we need to exterminate them by telling them to get sterilized. So we can weed out these inferior Black people. George Floyd and Rodney King were inferior and they deserve to die. Now, when this gentleman said that, I said, okay, sir, thank you for your time. I think all of us needs to be warned here about name calling each other, being discourteous with each other, because these people who look like us really want to kill us. And I'm not talking about this is like entertainment purposes. They really feel this way. They really want to kill Black people so they themselves, in quotes, can be the superior race. Just a thought. I figured I'd share.
Wait, so who can be the superior race?
In his mind, Black people like him.
So what is Black people like him? What is he?
I try to ask him that question. Like, okay, well, what is a superior race? And he cut me off.
Listen, Labudo is an alcoholic, gambler, troll. That's all he is, okay? So he's another one of these coons that found a niche talking about the Black community when his parents are from Africa, okay? This ain't got a college degree, at least he say, that he don't
He
use.
said he went to Kent State University. So, that's what he told me.
Yeah, he say, so he got a college degree, but he's not using it. He's on YouTube selling dreams to you niggas. And people like you, that's why you went over there. So
well, actually, I didn't go.
RBR
RBR put him on the thing and said, you know,
he came to the panel.
No, RBR was streaming his channel at the same time RBR was doing his broadcast. And I said to myself, I'm like, well, why would you be approaching this guy? Because Arthur was over there. And they was talking about Ice Cube being a victim and things like that nature. I thought it was a great conversation. But when he got to that point, I'm like, so you really believe that? This is not entertainment talk. This is actually you believe that. Yes. I said, thank you for your time, sir. I mean, it doesn't.
So you came to give us a warning about some nigga we don't go and watch. He used to come over here and sing fucking songs like a jigaboo ass nigga, and you won't think that we need to know about him.
Right.
I just say be aware of people like that because they are.
You need to be aware of him. You the one who over there.
We know him. We know him for years. We just not gonna know who he is.
Because because I would never use a program to say to talk about really genocide.
Let me ask you a question. And wasn't there wasn't there black men in the Ku Klux Klan?
From what I
wasn't it black men that was chasing
Ron
that
Stallworth?
other black man? Wasn't it black men that was chasing that other black men and women during slavery to catch them and after to give them to the white master? Right.
Yes,
so
it was.
This shit ain't, so it ain't nothing new. It ain't nothing new is what I'm saying. You're gonna have niggas like that. Okay,
But
especially a
those
nigga with
but
foreign
those
parents.
niggas can be dangerous.
We
Wait,
ain't
you said
worried
the
about
nigga's
them.
name is Lil Buddha?
We got guns too.
Yeah,
Nigga.
his
We got
name used to
shit
be
too.
Lil Buddha, Lil Buddha.
Labuta
And
or some shit like
we
that.
supposed to be scared of some nigga named Lil Buddha?
But he changed the name to chaotic
Truth or some shit.
truth. And now it's chaotic what? React. So he
I'm
changed
sorry.
it.
You
Yeah.
because my alter ego's always been Rogue. Like Rogue.
He used to come over and sing. He used to get on panels and sing. I always thought he was a white boy.
Yeah, the nigga look like he like a darker version of Carlton. That's it.
That's why I'm like, I'm supposed to be scared of somebody that calls themselves Lil Buddha. No.
No. I didn't
thank
say
you.
I said not him, but people that are that gentleman can influence people like him.
He can't influence nobody, but people
to go
like
out
you.
there and do that. Well, I'm not out here to kill
Got
people.
influenced by somebody. Nigga.
We're not worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I
we
mean,
ain't worried about it.
but let me ask you something. I mean, but on a serious question.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but see, how do you feel about somebody coming on a panel or putting out content that says it's okay to kill Black people? Don't that bother you? Don't that kind of rattle you a little? Like, wait a minute, whoa.
I don't
really?
be over
No, because I
there.
don't fuck with them.
I don't fuck with those people. See, you gotta understand. Y'all, that guy ended up on Anton Daniels. Now, Anton Daniels is the one who went on public TV, national TV, and made Black people look bad by mentioning, but how somebody gonna steal his rims, or a single mother with 8, 9 children, and they gonna steal his rims off his car. Even Dr. Phil was looking at him like he a fool. That's what Anton Daniels did.
So I often ask myself, is this sort of entertainment constructive just to get a reaction?
It's constructive not to get a reaction, it's to get money.
So anti-Blackness is profitable.
Yes,
that's like saying, I want to kill. That's like saying, I want to put Jews in the gas chamber. Ha 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 ha.
Listen, from niggas like you, because let's be honest, you feel the same way about Black women. We heard you time and time. So what's the difference?
But I never said I wanted to kill Black women.
You ain't for the Black race either.
Wait a minute. I didn't say I wanted to kill Black women. I didn't say they should be sterilized. I never said those statements.
I mean, we're damn near close.
Excuse me? Who the fuck are you to say that?
You're calling
no,
them
I didn't say that.
Wait
a minute. I didn't say that. Wait a minute, ma'am. I didn't say that.
You literally just said I said that they should be sterilized. Who the fuck are you? Bitch, you should be sterilized.
No. Wait a minute.
Wait. Slow down.
That's what
he
that
said
gentleman
he don't
said.
Say that, but he acts
That's
like
what that gentleman said.
That
gentleman said, "Ma'am, you should be sterilized. Black women should be sterilized."
Well, too late, nigga. I already procreated.
She said she already had her baby. She ain't sterilized.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
That's what she said.
But I mean, but just.
But can I ask you a question though? Let me ask you a real question.
Just a thought.
No. Let me ask you a real question.
Ask away.
You don't really be over here. And when you are over here, you troll. So why did you come bringing this bag of news for? What's the purpose?
Just to bring a conversation.
Yeah, that's what it is. The
Just
nigga
bring
brought a Dollar
conversation.
Tree bag of news. Oh, you want to have
just conversation.
But you could have come over here and had a regular conversation. We don't give a fuck about what Labudo is doing on his channel.
But what I'm talking about is not necessarily him. I'm talking about
who?
Other individuals that
public service announcement. That's not just a conversation.
Right, but it would be a nigga like you that will listen to him and get all charged up and feel the way they feel because you don't do a fuck about Black people.
Well, I mean, but let's be honest here, sir. Something that kind of rhetoric. I mean, let's be honest. Something that led to 6 million people being killed.
Okay, so won't you do something about it? Won't you spark up your channel and be the anti-Labudo, and then there we go. Problem solved.
Who am I speaking with, by the way?
You know who the fuck this is, nigga. Don't act like we know you left left for the people.
Little Buddha.
Oh yeah, Mr. Devastating. Yeah, by the way. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
No, that wasn't devastating, bro.
He know who
Slow
the fuck
down,
you
man.
talking to. He
Slow
know.
down, man.
I'm the nigga that get on you in that dirty ass stretch neck shirt you had on a few weeks ago, nigga. Yeah.
Oh, you.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, me.
He mad now.
So, how you been, man?
Yeah.
It's great to hear from you again.
Okay, I'm great. I'm great. How are you?
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm doing
You
well.
still wearing
Still learning.
stressed out? You still wearing stressed out, inside out 40-old shirts and shit?
When you caught me that morning, I was just waking up. I slept in that shirt.
Caught you?
Oh, that's a damn shame, nigga. Well, next time, get yourself together before you get on goddamn anybody YouTube channel, okay? Brush your teeth, brush the little hair you got, nigga. Put on a clean shirt, nigga. Why your shirt was inside out? You slept in that shirt like that?
Actually, no. It was actually inside. It was actually inside. It was correct. I just slept on it.
No, nigga, it was inside out, nigga. That shit was
no, it wasn't inside out. It was
nigga,
it was
we got
inside
the
out.
picture,
You saw the
nigga.
tag.
Yes, it was, nigga. And the neck was stretched out like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we got the evidence, bro. We got evidence.
Right.
Exhibit 37B.
Nigga.
Well, I get.
Today has been such a great day. I've been laughing all day.
Shit. Come on now. Nigga, you like you stink. You went to bed dirty and fucking your bed. Come on, my nigga. So, okay, so back to the question. Why did you bring us this bag of news for? Out of all the channels you go to, why you bring that shit over here? Oh, okay, he left.
Cause he's gonna go back and
right.
he'll go back and let him know.
Because he gonna go back and
because
regroup. He retreated.
The Less Motel?
No, he ain't regrouping.
I know he ain't regrouping, but
Motherfuckers
it was
like
a
that
nice
is
word to give him. He just retreated. There you go.
Motherfuckers like that is the ones that turn slaves in. He let them know where the slaves at when they trying to do
right.
slavery. Bro. That's who that is.
Yeah, he is snitch.
Honestly, he came here to snitch. That's the hilarious thing about it. Snitch ass niggas.
I don't know why Philip was getting mad because his ass got busted.
I like Less for People Wednesdays.
Oh, that's what they called it. I knew there was a name for it. House Negro. That's what they used to call them, people that are snitch on you for leaving. That's what they used to call them.
I enjoy Less for the People Wednesdays.
Shoot, we 0 for 3.
All right, so what's the nigga name?
Only 0 for 4?
Is so Ice Trey. Instead of talking in the chat, won't you come on the panel? At least Linwood was man enough to come on the panel. I mean, since I'm gay, you know. So
Linwood said, "Oh, it's you."
Come on the panel.
Sure
right.
did. Oh, it's you.
Come on, Ice Trey. A nigga name we ain't seen in the chat before. So either gotta be Randy or it gotta be Linwood with a fucking fake account. Come on now. No
I'm
less
Randy.
niggas coming out the woodwork.
That looks like how Randy be typing.
No, Randy can't even spell my name right, so it might not be him. It's only 3 letters.
Did he say "Am I" one time?
Right.
No, he forgot a letter. He forgot one
I
letter.
know one time he came up as "Am I?"
Right.
Mm-hmm. And one time he forgot one of the letters. It's like, we know who you trying to be, and you forgot one of the letters, moron. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was I am. That's what it was. Something like that. We was like,
no, when Liv said, "Oh, it's you." Oh my God. I live for it. I do.
That's gonna be clipped, Linwood.
I need that to be clipped, please.
Like if somebody came up to him, he was not wanting. Oh, it's you.
Honestly, every time someone in Bomb Squad comes up, we gotta play it.
Yo, I'm saying y'all got the like the screenshot of Linwood, right?
You talking about that picture?
Yeah, you talking about that picture?
Like a steal, right?
I do.
Somebody got that shit.
Okay. All right.
Somebody's shirt wasn't inside out. That shit was inside out, and the goddamn neck was stretched out like a motherfucker.
I happened. You happened to catch me. You caught me after I woke up.
That dirty nigga. So that means he slept in that dirty ass shit for like 3 days. Nigga just sweating and farting and
Devastating. I'm gonna put
shaking
you in
and shit.
timeout. God.
I mean, damn. I thought. We just kind of bullshitting around. He like confirmed. Yeah, I slept in this bitch all fucking night. Dirty than
Like,
a
and
motherfucker.
what?
Didn't get up, wash my motherfucking ass.
Yeah,
Jump
nigga,
straight on
this
the
shit got
panel, straight out
spaghetti
of
sauce
bed.
on it. And what?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Try to justify the shit.
Linwood, I need you to put some bass in your voice, man. Oh,
He ain't gonna be able to help that. He ain't gonna be able to help that. He ain't gonna be able to help that shit.
Oh my god, he sounded like a super villain. Like those very, very. You're not sure if they're
And not even a
heterosexual.
good one. One of them cartoon messed up ones that don't realize
Like a
you ain't
Batman
a villain. You ain't a
D-list.
villain, man. You a mouse.
Batman D-list villain.
Yeah, like the Riddler or something.
That's what I was thinking.
That's exactly what we're gonna call him. You green having question mark having ass. Shut up.
It's you. It sounded like him from the Powerpuff Girls.
I thought it sounded like Mojo Jojo.
No, him from
Or what was that one? What was that red one that looked like the devil? That one. That's what
him.
he sounds like. Him.
Yes, him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
one
that's
with
right. His
the
name was
falsetto.
him. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
He has
That's
that
him, all
fucking
right.
falsetto in his voice. Like, nigga, put some bass in your voice. Oh my god. Like, you go from I am Mr. Kev, devastating, and then you hear this, oh, it's you kind of voice. Kira, please play your video. I can't breathe. Woo! Okay, I'm good.
What you put it up? You doing another video?
Technically, it's on topic too, because this nigga yelling about women having kids. So, Kira, 10 for 10.
The hell is that put in the back? What the hell did I just walk in? What that is with a towel lick and a big knot on his fucking forehead? What that is?
That's Linwood.
What happened to your shirt, baby? Somebody didn't wash it right.
He said didn't wash it.
Yes.
You just happened to caught him sleeping in it, Bob. You caught him sleeping.
I'm talking about that big knot on his forehead, though. Am I the only one to see that? Or is it
No, we laughing so hard. I mean, it's like, I mean, which one we laughing at? All that.
Spotlighted.
Hold on, I'll turn my shit off. Shit, go on with that shit. Shit.
Can we spotlight it? I don't even know.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not sure.
Who got it? Who's on it?
Well, I can't do nothing with it. Like it's big. Wait, see, I'm trying to see how to make it. How to even get back to Zoom? I don't know where the hell I'm at.
Share. I guess share screen.
No, I gotta. I don't know. Okay. What a picture. Okay, I see it now. Now I know why. Wait. Okay, so let me see. Boom, boom. Okay, I gotta come here. Share screen. Boom, boom. Okay. Then we're gonna go here. And
now, what is that?
Is that what you were doing? Somebody punched you in your forehead, nigga. What's that?
No, he opened up his camera one day, and that's what happened.
Damn.
He opened his camera over here, and I am went in.
The boogeyman coming for you. Ooh. That's a clock. You got some pictures over there. Okay, got a woman somewhere in that house, maybe. I don't know though. That clock is off centered. Okay.
Bomb, that's his mama house. That girl broke up with him.
Look at
told him get his shit and get
that
out.
vent. Look at that vent.
Damn
the
it,
vent in the
guys.
ceiling.
We 5. We 4 for 3. Damn, we 4 for 0. What the hell?
Miss Bond,
Look,
you see that?
and
You see
look.
that vent up there?
They doing a tour, I swear to God.
And before he left, she got no hands and feet, so she headbutted that nigga. She busted the shit out that nigga head.
Oh my
She
God,
said,
he
"Get
looks
your
like he's got
fat, smelly,
bruises.
funky ass up out of here."
So that's in the
Looks
kitchen
like he
area,
got
right?
3 knots on his head. What the? What happened?
No, that's that woman with no arms and legs, like
Hey, that woman with no arms and legs beat the crap out of him.
Boom. She be like, "Go get my food." You be like, "Don't tell
The
me
one
what
with
to
the
do,
bike,
ma'am."
did she come along and finish the rest?
No, Bomb. She headbutted that nigga, told that nigga get in the tub with his funky ass. She said, "Get your funky ass in the tub," and headbutting his ass. He's like, "I can't take this. I'm going to my mama's."
Oh man, is that you, Randy? Hello. I thought I saw him come up, didn't I? Oh, he left.
Yeah, he was up there.
Well, at least he's sticking to his what he said. He's not gonna troll no more. We're gonna see how long he lasts. Okay. Anyway,
I said 3 streams.
Oh, that's what you do? You counted the number of streams?
Shoot, I was gonna do that on Cyber when he came back, but I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, when Cyber come back, he owe us an explanation.
How many
Because
hours?
this nigga said he was having a baby. Old girl was pregnant and shit.
We're at 10.
No, 10.
Yeah, he owe us an explanation.
Yeah, she said it very, very smoothly. Like, did you have a baby yet? And I was like, what?
Yeah, I asked him that, remember, a while back.
Mm-hmm.
And then he slipped up and said, yeah.
And then he came over here, I think, was it New Year's, and said she lost the baby or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that
told us
too.
so much shit.
Only y'all the ones who believed it and
I don't. Lying ass. Always coming over here like a goddamn gossip girl. Hey guys, guess what I found out? Like, we give a shit. Every time he come over here, he got something new to tell us from somebody else's stream. Like, we give a damn. Y'all know he be lying. What up, Brandy?
And that's not me, Ken Lane. That's a troll. Ice Tray ain't me. Like, I use my real name. That ain't me. I don't type like that.
All right, so I straight somebody new. Okay.
All right, peace. I'm out.
Okay. Bye, Randy.
Was you ever here? Came up and talking to Candy Cane and said you could stay in the chat, but that's it.
He came to say that wasn't him in the chat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did that prove anything?
Oh no, not really.
Nah.
Oh shit, Kendra G, all in my algorithm now. Good lord. What is this?
We was waiting for Kira to play the video. She was that TikTok video. Oh, here come it.
Yeah, I know, but shoot, we got interrupted by another left.
Oh, the video you was playing. Damn, shit.
Shoot, we 4 for 0 today. Damn. No, this is something different. But here we go for you. This is only going to be like a few seconds.
I think that is just an insult to every single woman in your family. Why don't you want a kid to give motherly love to? That don't make sense. You want to be, oh, I want to focus on my career and travel. Yeah, when you hit 40, you're going to want kids. Stop saying y'all don't want kids. That's a damn lie.
What she had to say?
Oh.
Because why they think that every woman can want kids? Every man don't want kids. Go ahead.
My mother has 2 children,
And among her sisters, I have over 50 first cousins. And among my aunts, exactly one of them who was happily married, stay-at-home, non-working mother to one child. For that generation, she broke a generational curse. She wasn't suffering in her marriage. She wasn't suffering physically behind more kids than she could physically take care of, nor was she struggling financially. It was seeing how my mother, the rest of my aunts, and my grandmother and great aunt had struggled with kids that put this idea into so many of our heads to either not have children or seriously delay them. They pushed us to study, to go to college, to start businesses, to travel. They're the ones who taught us that being respected by a man was more important than being desired.
I like it. I like it. And that's true. You know, we push our children, not just the girls, but even the boys, to go get some education. But yeah, if I had daughters, I ain't gonna lie, I would have pushed them to be educated, told her to be independent, you know, so she won't have to rely on anyone, and so she can choose the guy that she like because she love him, not because he's just a man who got money, who could take care of her, you know. So yeah. And she just said she has an aunt who is married, taking care of, you know, a stay-at-home mother, but she's only have one child. Because 2 and 3 and 4 of them, that's a whole lot of motherfucking work. And that's facts. I don't think I could have did it, but I wanted a large family. I was even okay with if I had a sister wife, she could have pushed them out because, you know, I ain't gonna have to push no more out. And I would have helped take care of, you know, like a family. Would have been a family unit. I don't even know why I'm okay with that, but I would have been okay with that. You know, because I wanted a large family. I'm a family person.
Because that's what you was around.
I wasn't around no sister wives and shit like that, but I was around women.
Yeah, not that type, but I'm saying you were around family, not the sister wives part, but the bonding of the, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just like people that complain about getting relationships and all that, they probably, a lot of them probably just, they never experienced it or never seen it except for TV. And that's it.
Yeah, I'm very family oriented, y'all. Me and my mother-in-law not getting along, that affected me, you know.
Yeah.
And I've tried many times throughout, but you know, you can only try so many times, and then I just was like they say, when a woman's fed up, I fed up, and I don't give no shits. That is what it is, however that works, however that is. But I wanted my children to have something different, and I failed in that. I failed in marrying to a non-family family. If I had known that originally, I would be honest, I don't think I wouldn't be married to my husband if I'd known.
So, not to make this pile up on Mr. Bomb Day, but do you think he had a hand in it to where you and your mother-in-law, you and his mother didn't get along that well? Or maybe he could have did a lot more to fix it?
At one time I did think that. At one time I did think that, but you know how some people are just, they are who they are, and nothing you could do to change them. I do think he didn't, like, I think he didn't stand firm enough. Like, it should have been done in front of me. Because if it's done behind me, maybe she didn't take him serious. But I don't think she would have took him serious anyway. You know? And I think she always know he gonna forgive her for some shit. But yeah, he's him and I'm me though. So,
gotcha.
That's his mother, so you know, I ain't never asked him to choose. But I shouldn't have had to. Do y'all think I should have had to do that?
No.
Right. Someone like feel like putting me on the spot, like as if I need to choose or make him choose. So, go ahead.
All right, here we go.
And they are the ones who learned for us through experience that a woman should not have kids unless she wants to, and only the number of kids that she can handle, because nothing is stopping a man from walking out if he wants to. Because for some reason, so many of you want to have kids, but you don't want to be fathers and give them fatherly love. What's up with that? It's unnatural. But absolutely no woman in my family is ashamed, embarrassed, or feels disrespected because so many of us waited so long to have kids or decided we didn't want to have kids at all. But I'm going to tell you, as a mother of a boy, what would make me feel ashamed and disrespected. If my son grew to be the type of man who puts his hands on someone's daughter, I would feel ashamed. If my son said that he wanted a family but then disrespected or abandoned my family, I would feel ashamed. If after all of the hard work and nurturing and sacrifice I poured into raising my son, and all of the risk that a wife or a girlfriend took to bear him children, he went on to say that he didn't have any respect for women until he had a daughter, I would feel ashamed and disrespected. If after seeing how creative and thoughtful and brilliant and hardworking the women in this family are, my son went on to say that women are too emotional, that they don't think clearly, that they can't be trusted to be heads of household and make important decisions, I would feel disrespected. But your video actually isn't about women. It's a projection of your own fear that more and more women are opting out of motherhood, and now you cannot use their wombs to procure yourself a legacy. It's about your startling realization that there are fewer women living in fear of childlessness, and you cannot use this fear to emotionally blackmail them into giving you children. So now you're trying to pretend as if you actually care about the feelings of the women in their family. And that sounds like a you problem.
What's that sign she just gave? I like that.
Playing a tiny violin.
Oh, a tiny one. That's a small one. I agree with her 100 goddamn percent. Goddamn, I would be ashamed. Y'all see how important family is to me. So let's say when my son and his girlfriend broke up, right? And if he decided that he wasn't gonna be a part, whether on her end, like, because in the beginning there was some friction, right? Because we as women, we could try to use the babies, as a weapon and shit. But if my son would have decided, well, I'll just deal with the baby when he turns 18, I would have been ashamed. I would have been so ashamed. I would have kicked my son out. Wouldn't have had shit to say to him, deal with him or nothing. I ain't even joking. And my grandson would be coming over every weekend because I would have went and got my grandparents' rights. You see what I'm saying? That's how ashamed I would have been. I ain't joking about that. Okay, my son's.
I believe you. We believe you. If your
You
son had done that to me, I'm like, you can see your son or child whenever you want to, but your mama, she gonna see this baby whenever she wants to, because that's the grandma. Get out the way.
Man, shit, nobody was gonna be able to stop me, because in Delaware they got grandparent rights. They got several states with grandparent. That's right.
Rights.
Grandparent right. In fact, yeah, it could have been difficult. My son could get his rights, then his mother gets her rights, and me and my husband get our rights.
Your rights.
And then even if, and then his grandparents on the other side, get rights.
They get their rights.
Yes, but if me and husband get divorced or separated, he get rights to his grandson, and I get rights. This thing could be, it could be a whole big game. There could be a baby being loved by all his family members, just separately and shit, right? But does it matter if it's separate? I think children need to be around their people to understand love. Maybe that's why families supposed to be together, husband and wives, so our children can know what that looked like.
Yeah, that was the whole point of the family unit, was for the children.
Yes. And listen, I was raised that way. And y'all heard me many times say I was planning on getting divorced. I was just waiting for the youngest one to graduate. Okay. And I think in between me making that decision and him graduating was like 3 years. So I said, okay, in 3 years, I was like, in 3 years, I could wait 3 years. On the last year, when my son was a senior, I sat down with both of my sons. And I said, hey, next year, I'm moving back to Louisiana. I said, y'all can stay here with your daddy. If you like, it's up to y'all. Y'all gonna be old enough. That's what I told him. I'm not even joking. That's the first time I never even knew that meaning that it had a problem. And I don't even think I made it seem like it was a problem. I just said I'm moving back home and they can come with me or stay with their dad. That's what I said. And they looked at me. One of my sons was like, oh, I'm going to Louisiana with you. Because he always wanted to move to Louisiana. And that was it. And yeah, so in my sons, I would be real embarrassed. I would be embarrassed, pissed off, and probably not even deal with them if they had children out there they wasn't taking care of. Yes. What else she said? And it's true. I noticed that, and that's since my generation, I noticed that, you was able to embarrass us by telling us we ain't got no kids. It even embarrassing when people in your family would ask you, you ain't got no babies yet? You ain't got no babies yet? You ain't got no babies yet? They was okay with us having babies without a man, but they wasn't okay with us
not having babies, period. I
Right.
remember them conversations. I was young, but I heard them. And shoot, it don't take much to see the look on people's faces when you see it. Like, shoot, damn, you really hurt them. Like, she don't look good now.
But now with this generation of young women, y'all not falling for that shit. Y'all saying, look.
That's what we said. If you nice try, nice trick, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Because, hey, Shante, welcome back.
Hey, yeah, I was at a wake, so that's why I had to get off.
Today, so you're good to go.
Everything okay? Was it somebody in your family or friend?
Well, my ex, I had been with a long. His sister died. We were real close. So, so I'll go to the funeral tomorrow.
And that's terrible. When people.
Yeah, they found her dead. Like she was sick, and she went home. And then her daughter found her dead last week.
Did she have COVID or something, or?
No, they said she had pneumonia, but she had lost a lot of weight, so we don't know if she had cancer. Now she never told nobody. She didn't tell her mom. So we don't know because she had just lost weight. You know how she down to look like 90 grams.
Oh, damn, yeah.
But she had the gastric bypass a long time ago, and they kept messing with her. Like they had to go in there and cut her intestines. They had to keep going in there just doing stuff to her body. She's always in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if she had cancer. But you lose weight that quick, like gradually. She just started dropping. Never told nobody.
I wonder if I would tell people if I had cancer. I don't know. I still think of that still today.
You don't think you would tell people?
I don't know. It depends. I think it depends on, if they tell you, hey, you got 6 months. I don't think I'll tell nobody. 6 months.
But it'd be something wrong if somebody see you drastically dropping weight, like within a month.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But that's what happens. We could tell all the ones who passed away from cancer. They lose a lot of weight.
My stepdad just lost a cousin this week, and she didn't tell anyone. She literally lived through that. She didn't tell anyone until she was already in the hospital. Like her son didn't even know.
Because you be thinking like, why tell people? Uproot their lives. They might I don't know.
But I think her daughter might have known. She probably didn't tell nobody because, she probably told her daughter that she had, take care of different stuff. So, but didn't nobody else know. Her brother and sister, her mama didn't know. She just knew that. She said last night she saw her at her grandson Christian. She knew she had lost, and she said, "Lord, thank." She just said, "Lord, thank you for the time I had with her." Like she knew.
This is someone you knew, Sergey?
Huh?
This is someone you knew?
Is somebody I know?
Yeah, was it someone you knew or a patient
Yeah,
that
it
you were
was
working with?
my ex sister, but we were real close. We all used to go
Oh, I'm
out.
so sorry.
So
I was
I
on the
call,
phone
I
and my
call her
mom.
my sister because I've been knowing them so long. 10 years, like, so.
I'm so sorry, Sergey.
And then I had made some fans. I had to take to his mama anyway. Her mama anyway. I had made some of the fans with her pictures on it and stuff for tomorrow. I thought Kira was gonna show something.
She did. She just played it.
Oh, it must have been short.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it was a short video. Sorry, I thought I was muted.
So they
Yeah,
mad
it was
at
like
women
3
because they
minutes.
won't have. They mad at women, young women, because they won't have no kids. For what? If y'all gonna sit there and make them baby mama, I mean, y'all call them baby mama. So who want to have a kid?
That's true, right?
That's what I'm saying.
They these men are their own worst enemies.
Yeah, y'all the worst enemy. Okay, you want us to have kids, you don't.
Talking.
You want us to have abortion, you don't want to have abortion. It's like you don't know, what do y'all want? Y'all want them to have kids. They got kids. Well, we don't want no baby. We don't be no stepfather to no baby mama. But then, okay, why are you mad if they don't want to have none? They decided not to have it. It was retarded.
Yeah, Bomb, the first thing that she said was, if my son grew up as a man who put his hands on someone's daughter, that's the first thing she said she'd be ashamed of. That was the first.
Oh yeah. I think well, I thought all women would be ashamed of that, but not all are. Some they'll be like, she did this, she did that. I told my sons not, no matter what, don't hit a woman. I explained to him why. It's because he's bigger, bigger, stronger, and the only time you might want to put your hands on a woman is if she got you cornered and she got a knife or a gun, and you need to.
And you have to protect yourself.
Right.
And yeah.
But other than that, run. Like, what's the problem in telling people to run? We tell young women, if in danger, run. But what's wrong with our boys running? Run.
Now they try to
get the cops.
They trying to do a GoFundMe for the boy that got stabbed. I mean, got shot by the 14-year-old. I don't get these people. You know your kid's a bad actor. Why don't you have insurance on them?
Huh?
I said, you know that your kids are bad actors, like, are in and out of jail or whatever. Why don't you have insurance on your child? That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, you're right about that. My mom definitely had insurance on my brother.
Y'all want somebody to call? Y'all want somebody to take their money for a GoFundMe to help you bury it when you know? Then you know you're gonna die. You need some kind of insurance.
Right. And the next thing she said if her son wanted a family and then he disrespected her or abandoned that family, she'd also be ashamed and embarrassed.
Mm.
Yeah, he do. But that lady's supposed to be suing Chicago. You think she gonna win? Bomb?
Huh?
You think that lady? She said she gonna sue Chicago for where they was in jail or whatever. She's supposed to be suing them.
Oh no, she's not gonna win. I mean, how long was they even in jail?
I don't know. It's a week or so. I don't know.
Oh, it was.
It was under 2 days.
Yeah, but they had to do their investigation, so they released her when they decided not to press charges. I don't know if she could win it. Maybe if a lawyer took it, maybe.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said that she's gonna sue them. I guess cops too. They try to make them be the criminal, but they made them like the big.
They made them look like a bunch of criminals, like they did that on
Yeah, they
purpose.
made
I
both of them
assume
look
too, and all those news outlets, because that's what they were saying, that his mom set him up, made him do it, or something like that. Because I saw them headlines. That's what they were saying. She put him up to it. Yeah, sue
That what the
ass.
police say or the news? Depends on who said it. And even if they said it and they did their investigation, that's what they found, and then they decided different. That's what they could put us in jail for up to 72 hours without any charges at all. And
But I guess they looking at, you remember the white woman that shot the woman through the thing? It took them a while to send her for her to go to jail when they shot that black girl through the door or something.
Yeah, I heard there's another shooting, y'all, but I haven't anybody mention it on here, where a white woman, she was fussing with the kid and told
That's
the
the
kid
one
to
I'm
get
talking about.
their mom.
That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, she shot the young girl through the door. She stole the iPad or whatever, so she went over there to talk, knocked on the door with the lady, and the lady shot through the door and killed that young.
Yeah, I heard that she told the kid to go get it, and then killed her, and they ain't bring no charges on her.
They arrested her later, but it was later when they arrested her.
Is this the same one, but it has something to do with a kid, and she told the kid to go get it? Was
yeah.
Oh, I just saw in the view they said that they didn't arrest her, that or if they did, they decided not to press charges on her.
Yeah, they arrested her because police was walking her down the hall.
But did they press charges though?
Oh, we don't know. I don't know yet. I think
they said they declined. I heard
they declined
today. So yesterday, either today or yesterday. So that means they declined, even though it looks like premeditation. Because she called the woman over there. It's not like the woman just showed up.
Yeah.
She told the son to go call your mama.
But then if you shoot somebody straight through a door, if your door is locked, there's no threat unless they try to get in there. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You shot her straight through the door. So how you get off with that? That's what we think.
They talk about standing ground. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's under no threat, so it shouldn't be no standing ground, Because how is she a threat if she's outside the door? Yeah, I'm preparing to go to sleep. I'm not sure.
She knocked on the door. She knocked on the door, and the woman shot her. Did she plan to do that?
Yeah, they said that they had records of her, y'all, checking the stand your ground law.
Oh,
she checked
really?
it on her phone, and then she shot her. Yes.
Well, then why can't, if they had her doing that, meaning that was premeditated because she knew what was, man, that's some bullshit.
That is some bullshit. They decided not to press charges. So I guess
that's when they need to ride and tear up some shit, because that's some bullshit.
Yep. They said they got records of her checking right before she pulled the trigger.
And that's premeditated. Why would you looking for stand your ground, meaning that you gonna try to kill somebody? And that woman, three kids ain't got a mama. And this old ass, ugly ass, flat jackass bitch is out. kill that woman
Killed
for no reason.
in front of the child.
In front of the child.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. That's some rioting. What state that was in? Florida, right? Or one of them southern states, huh?
It had to be them stand your ground, one of them. Yeah, that's some bullshit right there. That's when you need to riot, because that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, yo. Yeah, they were talking about it on the View. But I think yesterday. I don't think I looked at the View today. But it has to be yesterday.
Kira, did you put something in the back?
Yeah, I put a Kendra G video.
Oh, Kendra G.
Okay, so wait before you play it. How many hours we got? Cause y'all, I can restart it for y'all. What y'all want me to do?
Sorry, I was on mute. You're still at 10.
10, so there's only 2 hours. Y'all want me to restart it now? Y'all gonna call me in 2 hours?
If I was gonna say, if you get sleepy, would it be better, because that'll give us at least 8 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow before we have to restart it again.
Right.
If you do.
If y'all want me to restart now, but if y'all call in 2 hours, I'll probably still be up, and if I'm not, I'll just restart it. But
hello, gorgeous. It's great to see you again. You look very pretty on this picture, my dear.
You talking to me? Who you talking to?
Yes, I am talking to you, my dear. Yes, I'm talking to you, dear.
Caitlin?
This is very.
What?
You have a very voluptuous smile to you. Very gorgeous presence. I like the picture. It's great.
What picture are you talking about? There's several of us up here. Look, you talking about Caitlin? You talking about Shantae?
I'm talking about you, beautiful. You.
Me?
Yes.
Listen, you're not talking about me, dude. What is wrong with you? Huh? Don't be calling me beautiful. You can go back to calling me madam, okay? God dang.
No. I just wanted to compliment you on your beauty. That's all.
I'm not beautiful, though.
Mr. Bomb.
Don't take offense. Don't take offense, Mr. Bomb. She's a great lady.
Why is he trying to sound
This nigga's so weird.
He's trying to sound like he's seductive and all that shit like that.
He's so weird.
Now the conversation tonight is about jobs, children, marriage, and the future.
This dude is weird as fuck.
Well,
from your mouth to God's ears.
Let's talk about the future. It looks very appealing. The future looks bright.
This is not a real person. He's not real.
The jobs of the 21st century are coming to fruition. We just need to correct.
This is hilarious.
We just need to correct people. We need to restructure our education system to be geared towards the 21st century, where our children can get a constructive education.
Well, listen, when you next time you wear a shirt, make sure you got a collar, because I think you look better with collared shirts.
I don't have many of those, my dear.
Wow, but you're so high
get you a few, baby. You just need like 2-3 shirts.
No, I'm a minimalist, my dear. So I have most of my clothes are in a bag.
In a bag?
Yes.
That's a bum. That's not a minimalist. That's a bum. If you keep your clothes
What's
in
the
the bag.
saying? 3 trash bag carrying Dusty.
No.
I thought it was abandoned.
No. Not a trash bag.
Before she got banned, it was 3 trash and 3 trash bags.
No.
It was Dusty. 3 carrying trash bag Dusty. It was Dusty, not Bandit. My bad.
It was Dusty first. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was Dusty. Then it was the Booty Bandit. Yeah.
Well,
and then she combined them.
Well, my dear, according to the code.
Mama, I told you he got kicked out. He's sitting in the trash bag. She kicked that nigga out. I told you.
No.
She headbutted his ass and told him to get the fuck out.
No. I said most of my clothes. Most
right,
of my
or in
items
the trash
fit
bag,
into,
nigga. That mean they're not in the dresser or in the goddamn closet, nigga. They're in the trash bag.
Not a trash bag. No, not a trash bag.
Right now.
I travel.
What kind of bag? What kind of bag? A
traveling
book bag? Huh?
Yeah, traveling bag. A traveling bag.
So you living at your house and your shit is in a traveling bag?
No, what I'm saying to you is that's all the stuff I have.
Got to get up and get the fuck out. So you ready, Rose?
Unless she on food stamps and he can't live there, you know. He gotta hide in the closet.
I don't have food
stamps.
Hey, it's the man keeps out the house law. He gotta make sure his shit packed. So when they come to inspect, he gotta go.
That's what I'm saying. Ready, roll, shit.
No, I don't know what that is.
I
don't know what that is, my dear.
Oh, you know what it is.
No, I do not. I actually do not know.
Just admitted your clothes is in a bag instead of a drawer. Just a drawer.
A
closet. I do not dress it.
A closet. God.
Is this definition
you can
of a
hide in the
homosexual?
closet. Your clothes could be in the closet too.
Well, I don't need that. I don't need that much closet space because I have very little things.
Yeah, but that's even better. Get your shit out of the bag and put it in the closet.
I actually have only. I'll tell you this. I have about 20 books, 2 pairs of jeans, 1 sweatshirt.
Oh, you got more books than pants, shirts. And shirts. You got. Wait a minute, dude.
Yeah, more books than drawers. Yeah, more books than drawers.
Wait, how many pair of underwear you got? Say it.
I have about 8.
Oh Lord, he said it.
What extra? So while the others are cleaning.
This nigga is lying. He got 4 pairs.
He said it. He actually counted it out.
I said 8 pair of underwear.
You got 7 washers. You got 1 extra wear.
2 days, man. Come on, man. Stop lying.
No, I'm not lying at all.
Come on, less for the people. Come on, man.
This is not a real person.
No, it's weird because most people are used to having a closet full of clothes and more tennis shoes and more things they need. I get that. I'm not. Yeah,
you could at least have some more underwear though. That's all we say.
Actually, about 8. 8. I mean, you wear 7. You wear 7 a week. So what's 8? And you have.
So you keep wearing the same drawers.
You only wear 1 pair of drawers a day.
Yeah.
I wear 1 each. I wear 1 each day. Then I have a fresh pair on the next day.
1 each day. Sir, most people change their drawers. You at least use 2.
You don't wash every week though. The same day.
Actually, I do wash every week. I wash every day. Actually.
Okay, listen. He gave me a headache with this underwear talk.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take my medicine. Call me when y'all ready for me to restart, okay?
Yeah.
Let me explain this.
I'm sick.
There was a book that I read a few years ago called Minimalism. And it was an interesting book. I thought it was a great philosophy. I started reading it.
Sir, people know what a minimalist is. Please.
Devastate, you the host, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just have less things.
Please,
you have less clothes, less cars, less clothes, less everything.
No, less for the people.
Less
for the people.
I mean, would you be surprised that President Obama actually wore the same suit every day?
Not the same drawers.
So that means the drawers that you sleep in is the drawers that you wear out the next whole day.
Yes.
No, those are clean.
Nigga, how? You just said you wear
1 pair a day.
So do you shower? Wait,
if you give me
shower before? Do you shower before you get in the bed
yes.
at night? Okay, so you don't put on the underwear?
I do not.
Okay, well, okay.
I don't wear underwear.
Okay.
You free balling in your sleep?
But still, though, you only got
try.
8 pair of underwear. Listen, if you wear your shirt inside out, you flip your drawers inside out and wear them an extra day. Nigga, stop lying.
No,
nigga,
I do not do that.
It's only right, nigga.
That is only
Look,
that's trifling.
Man, listen.
He got ski marks on the other side, so he just
right.
You just ski.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. Let me ask you the question. Let me ask you the next question. How many clothes do all of you have
That nigga
total?
probably got athlete's feet. You know he wears socks like 5
How many what? How many what?
How many clothes do you folks have total? That you can think of?
Way more than
I got about 50 pair of underwear.
50 pair of underwear.
About 100 pair of shoes.
100 pair of shoes.
I mean, shit.
Now, how many?
Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. Now, it's about the tennis shoes. Skip the underwear. Tennis shoes. How many of those tennis shoes are you going to wear a daily?
Listen, I wear a new pair every day.
A new pair every day. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. To fit your outfits. Okay.
Yep.
How many are you gonna wear per? How many of those shoes are still in the box from the day you purchased them?
Probably about half of them.
Okay. When my brother
I can lick
passed
the
away, he
bottom
had
of
a
them.
fresh. When my brother passed away, he had a fresh pair of Jordans that he didn't even wear.
Yeah.
I'm like, Andrew, you didn't wear these shoes, man. And
I
Let me
got
see
fresh
if I
pair
can.
of the shoes I ain't would
Let me see
never
if I can
broke.
turn
I
my
just bought.
closet on.
I said, well, I can only deal with one pair of tennis shoes. Because in the summertime, I don't wear shoes. I wear flip flops. In the wintertime, I wear boots.
Even
No,
in the summertime.
I mean, you'd be surprised that some of these flip flops here are very comfortable. It's like better than
Surprise!
better than wearing shoes. Better than wearing tennis shoes.
Flip flops.
Like I have
Let me
these Pumas
see.
right here, soft ride. They're pretty. They're real comfortable.
I'm done. I'm so
How
done.
can I do this?
Happy Wednesday, everyone.
So wait a
You're
minute.
done.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Question. Just stick with me for a moment. Is it all about material stuff, you guys?
Yes, it's about clean
Yeah.
draws. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I have 8 to 10. I have 8 to 9 of them. So
What
I can
happens when
use
you wash
those.
the machine? You did not say 8 to 9.
Yeah.
It's about to lie and say 10, sir. Sir. Now
I
I'm
said I
thinking
have
it's
See if
It
I
four.
can
counts to 10.
I'm thinking
You
it's
definitely
4
don't
turn
now.
my
have
closet
10.
on.
No, it's definitely not double digits.
I'm
No.
definitely thinking 4 now. I think you're lying now. I think you're doubling up now.
These are my shoes. That's what I wear.
Oh my goodness. This is my favorite day now.
Well,
Me and the
hey,
market
let me
day.
see. Can I turn my camera on? How you turn your camera on? Let me see. So I can show my closet. This is just the one in my bedroom. Let me see how I can do this.
Hold on, I got
Not
you.
team 2 closets.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Bed over here.
I got 3 closets full of clothes.
Let me
I
see
am
if I can do this.
I am because they got multiple closets. This man said he got one bag.
It said I can't turn it on. Yeah. Let me see.
All right, try it again.
Okay. So you see
One
my
bag
closet?
closed.
That's nice. Nice closet.
See my closet?
You ain't got many.
So
You got
just so you know,
flip-flops
these ain't empty boxes.
No, I know they're not empty. Those are still fresh.
Those got
Fresh
shoes
tennis
in them.
from the day you first bought them.
There you go.
These got shoes in them. I mean, just so you know, they ain't empty boxes.
I've seen those in the
These got
store.
shoes in them. I mean, you know, we got shoes right here. We got some shoes right there. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I like those.
Then we got underwear. You know, you got underwear. You got shirts. I mean, this is just one closet. So you only got how many pair of shoes you got, my dude?
I have one.
Huh? Oh, that's a damn shame. I'm gonna need you to get some more shoes, okay? I mean,
well, I
these
don't
some
need
shoes
to. I don't
right
need to wear
here.
them. I don't need to wear those type of shoes
You
because
know, we go over here.
I'm a very simplistic kind of gentleman.
You got shoes that ain't been worn yet.
Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet.
I mean,
I'm very simplistic. I don't try to be too
you can
flamboyant
tell
or
they
too
ain't been
flashy.
worn. They're not even laced up and shit. So you smell them. But yeah, I'm gonna
If
need
you
you to
like
step
it, I love it.
I'm gonna need you to get some more shoes, brother. You can't be walking around the same shoes. They get funky.
Flip flops.
Yeah, it's a difference between shoes and flip flops, bro. I don't know why you showing that shit. That motherfucker don't give a shit about covering his toes up.
I'm just saying, like, come on, you wear the same pair of shoes all day, your feet gonna sweat and get funky. You gotta have multiple pair of shoes.
Funky flip flops.
And this just the closet in my room. I ain't even gonna go in the closet in the other room. I don't even wear those, but those just. I think I can send you some shoes. What size shoe you wear?
Shoes.
Huh?
I wear a 13. I wear a 13.
I got no 13. You wear 11. You got 11 and a half. I can give you some shoes.
No, I don't. I'm not wear 11 and a half. I'm 13. I have a pair of New Balance Fresh Foam shoes, which I jog in greatly.
That's not even.
So you know, I live pretty comfortable. I have no complaints.
Man, I'm gonna need you to
Now, I
step your
will tell you
game
this:
up. You need some more
you're not the
underwear.
only
You need
ones
some more
that
shirts. You said what?
you're not the only ones. You're not the only ones who've told me that I was a bit out of my mind. My parents have as
But
well.
I mean, you need at least 5 pair of shoes. You gotta switch your shoes out, man. Your feet sweats, man. You wear the same pair of shoes, you gonna have athlete's feet,
Unlock the door
man.
for your daddy.
Come on,
Unlock the
dude.
door for your daddy.
I'm gonna need you to do
Caleb,
better.
unlock the door.
When I moved in with my parents temporarily, during the transition period, my stepfather looked at me and said, "Is that all? Is that all you have?" I said, "Yeah, that's everything. That's books. That's clothes. That's everything." "You serious?" I'm like, yeah, that's what I mean, you'd be surprised. I can actually fit a 3-piece suit in here. That's how big the bag is.
A 3-piece suit and what? Oh, I
In
should
my
have put on
traveling
my
bag.
wallet.
In my traveling bag.
Traveling.
3-piece suit and flip flops.
Okay, question. So where you be traveling now?
Wherever you lay his fucking head.
Well, there's times when I get on the highway and I may go to Charleston, West Virginia, may go to Louisville, Kentucky, I may go to Albany, New York.
So when last time you
No
traveled?
black people nowhere.
Louisville is 25%.
So when
Yeah,
last
but
time
them
you
other
traveled?
places ain't got no. Them other places ain't got no black people in it. I've been
Well,
to
I
all
wouldn't go to
3
New
towns.
York because traffic
I
is.
know who stay in all 3 of them towns. Go ahead, though.
Last I traveled to Greensboro, North Carolina last year.
Okay, so you got a traveling bag, and you ain't traveled since
Yes, I
last
like
year.
it. I like to travel. I mean, I like to travel.
Do you have a choice when you travel?
It's the
Is it like,
desert.
oh, I feel like traveling today, and I'll go?
Yeah, I have a choice.
Or
I mean, I decide, okay, I'll save up some money from what I do for work.
Save
take
up?
a vacation, rent a vehicle, and say, okay, well, I'm going to this place today.
Okay, so what kind of work you do?
I've been doing it since I was 27.
You haven't had your own place since you was the age of 27?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You've been bouncing around from house to house.
I mean, I met a lot of interesting people. You'd be surprised. Now, my next journey is I want to travel outside the United States.
You ain't gonna be able to pull that shit off out, other country, bro.
I don't want no, I'm not doing the passport thing. No, I'm just traveling outside the country, meet new people, understand politics outside the United States. Possibly when I get back to the States, run for political office.
You can run for political office now and then travel. Don't that look better on your resume? Hey, I'm traveling for political business purposes versus.
No.
Well, I want to be well versed.
Walking around with flip flops and a traveling bag.
I want to be well versed in politics when I get back to the States.
Wait.
So you said you walk around with flip flops on?
I do have church shoes, guys. I do have church shoes. Yeah, you can make fun of it. It's great, but it's great. I can take a sense of humor. I can take a joke, but on a serious level, yes. I decided I'm gonna start living my life, man. I'm just gonna go out and start traveling.
Listen, it ain't nothing wrong with being a minimalist and saving all your money. You ain't got to spend listen, I wasted too much money on all those shoes. All those shoes remind me of all the money I wasted, okay? And I keep buying new ones like every other week. So I'm just throwing money in the fire. So if you're a minimalist, that's fine. If you're going to travel, that's fine. Go have fun, man. Enjoy this world, okay?
Well, I mean,
all we saying is.
So
what happened to you? All I'm
like
saying
to
is, what happened to
inspire
your
other
woman?
people to do the same.
Is your woman going with you?
Yeah, of course. I take her everywhere with me.
Oh, yeah, okay, you gonna roll her around? Okay.
You lie.
As long as you roll her around too.
Hey.
No,
I mean, hey, if I was a single man and I was looking for one of these ladies on the chat, I'd like, hey, you want to get the kids or something? Just get out. Let's go.
You looking for one of y'all ladies in the chat.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this though. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, ain't no woman in this chat over here gonna want you. Okay. First of all,
I got
that. Look, all honesty. All honesty. You look like shit, my nigga. You need a haircut. You need a few more shirts. Like you can go to Amazon and get some collared polo shirts for cheap, okay?
Well, I tried to
All
bald
right.
I'm trying to go bald.
Okay, well just cut that shit off
I'm
then.
trying to go bald, but my hair grows back real fast.
No, listen, they got a shaver. Okay. You can dry cut that shit or put it in the shower and wet cut it. Okay. So there's no excuse. It's about $100 and some invest in that shit. And you can cut your hair every 3 days.
He ain't gonna be able to do all that.
And it don't give you the razor bumps from them old school ass
Actually, I
shavers.
did cut my hair.
Okay, well,
Not
I'm
every
trying to
3
tell
days,
you.
you ain't.
Or you can get some shit called near.
You can't even change it. You can barely change the drawers in your fucking shirt. How the fuck you gonna fucking make sure your hair cut every
I just
3
cut
days?
this hair. I just cut my hair a few days ago and it grew back already.
Listen, get you some Nair. Okay.
Right.
Get you some of that female Nair. Put that shit on before you get in the shower. And then
Female?
that Nair, yeah. Let it wait like a couple of minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, and then rinse that shit off. Then there you go. You good. After you done though, don't put no alcohol on it. Rub some vitamin E oil on that shit. Cause you don't want to get skin burns and shit. Okay? Just trying to help you out, man. Clean shave your face, man. And then you can approach these women because you look like shit in that picture, homeboy. Ain't nobody gonna talk to you. I'm just keeping it real with you.
I just woke up that day.
Well, listen. Well, nigga, don't wake up no more and cam up like that, okay? That's all I'm saying. And go buy you some better pajamas then, nigga. Wearing an inside dirty shirt and some drawers to bed, nigga. That's not good. What if you had a fire in your house? You gonna walk outside looking like that? Nigga, Walmart got matching nice sleeping pajamas for men. All right, go invest in a couple of them. Probably like $20 and shit.
Hey, Jose, got a question for you.
Yeah.
So, we had this nice conversation the other night, my dear.
Did you just ignore everything this man told you?
Yes, I wrote it all down.
No. Why are you ignoring him? This is like good advice.
Yes,
this man is actually really trying to help you. He was being sincere.
Listen, we told you can't leave these niggas. We told you can't leave these niggas with water. And then he trying to make
No, seriously, I just wrote everything you said down. Wrote everything down.
Listen,
Did you? No, you responded way too fast to even act like you even heard him. That was disrespectful as hell. And then you even tried to throw Charzay. No, that was disrespectful as hell.
Well, ma'am, who are you?
And this man was actually really showing, like he actually gave it to her.
Ma'am,
no, don't ma'am me. No, sir, you're older than me. Don't do this. You're older than me.
How are you doing tonight?
No, you definitely owe an apology to I Am and Charzay, because no, that was disrespectful.
I apologize to I Am. I Am is a very great guy, despite the fact that he has told me to clown. He has told me to clown some days, but that's okay. That's his personality. That's his personality. But I can. Well, wait a minute, ma'am.
Sir, you're older than me. Stop calling me ma'am. You're older than me.
Well, how old are you?
I know you're older than me.
How old are you, ma'am?
I'm 27. I'm 27.
Okay, I'm 40. I'm 40.
Okay, so yes. You just proved my point. Thank you. We can do math.
Why are you so hostile, my dear?
I'm not hostile. No, that was really disrespectful. And now that you apologize, it's good. You can go ahead and ask your question to Charzay.
Well, you took the words out of my mouth, my dear. I like you. I don't know what you look like, but I like you. I like you a lot. You stand up for what's right.
How you don't know what she look like?
What?
She got her picture.
What?
She got her picture on there when she talks. Nigga, you not looking at your phone? You don't see that nice looking woman on the picture thing with?
Thank you, big bro.
Oh, you well. Well, this nigga, you know how he look. He look like shit.
No, I mean, like, what is he talking about? You know nothing about my life. I actually live a very privileged life.
Well, let's be quiet.
Yeah,
He trying to back
question?
to Charzay. Let's see what he come with.
Yeah, what were you going at?
Oh, it's Caitlin. Oh, Caitlin. Okay, Caitlin.
My name's Shaquita. Now what?
Well, I was gonna reach out to you, George, and say thank you for our conversation the other night about politics. I've had some great time to reflect on it. So
What are you talking about?
All right, man.
It wasn't me.
Somebody said her name was Shaquita. Okay, I'm sorry about that, dear. I just want to say thank you for our conversation a few nights ago. It was a great, talk. Had a lot of reflection. Now back to the cutie with the big booty over here. Caitlin, is it?
Hey, she married. You don't have to announce her like that, okay? You don't know what her bottom part look like. All you see is her face. How you know she got a big booty?
Assumptions can be deceiving, my friend.
Okay, well that's not her name. Her name is Caitlin. It ain't Caitlin with the big
But
booty.
wait a minute, he talking about what conversation me and him had. We ain't
I
had no
don't know,
conversation.
Charze. You been creeping, Charze? You been creeping on my
No,
boy Silent?
especially about no politics. You sure that wasn't me?
Yeah, it was you, my dear.
No, it wasn't. I've been on Bond channel or not. What channel was we on?
Well, we was on this one, and actually you gave me some great ideas. I'm actually in the process of starting my channel, but I'm confused about which one should I use, whether it's Zoom or StreamYard. But I don't want to make money on YouTube. I just want to be an information spreader, constructive informer.
Spreader?
Because I believe the dialogue on constructive informer. Because I believe the conversations on YouTube have gotten tacky, trashy, terroristic. And I think it's time we change the dialogue, even to myself. Have a smooth, positive, constructive information giving conversation. I think we can get there. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, give me some ideas. What should we talk about? You can go first if you like.
You should talk about how you are a minimalist and how to become that and live out of a suit of
Okay, I'll tell you how
traveling
I
bag.
became it. I became because
no. On your channel. That's what you should talk about.
It was a philosophy that
That's what I'm saying. Keep that. That should be your first topic on your channel. How I became a minimalist.
Well, that is gonna be the first topic. That's gonna be the first topic.
Yeah.
Second topic, I want to talk about the anger in Black women. Why are Black women so angry?
I told you he hate Black women. I told y'all.
And wait a minute, hold on. You didn't get to hear my point. There's a legitimacy on why Black women are angry. They're tired of basically dealing with bullcrap men. They're tired of excuses.
We're angry because of rude people. We're angry because people do not know how to respect other people. We are angry because people make us angry by being disrespectful and then trying to get away with sly comments, trying to say that all Black women are angry. Nobody was angry until you come out.
No. I said that's the conversation.
I'm talking.
Man, that's the conversation.
Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off.
Man, that was the conversation.
You want the question?
Let him talk, man.
Yo, Miss Kaylin in control, bro. You're not in control. She is.
Go ahead. No, they are in control.
No, because you're still talking.
Go ahead, Miss Kaylin.
Because we're tired of disrespect. We're tired of people thinking that they can just come up, say any slick thing, like we don't have feelings. We're tired. We're tired. If you want to joke around and you want to be part of the cool kids crew, then you do it respectfully. No one else is talking any kind of mad-ish to anyone else. You're the one coming here disrespectful. You're the one coming here just condescending. You don't know anyone's background. You're not the smartest person on the panel, because if you were, you would be the quietest. So please, you're not as intelligent as you think you are. You're not as minimalistic as you think you are. You're a bum.
I didn't say I was, my dear. I didn't say I was.
But you're condescending with it. You're acting like you can teach somebody something, but what can you teach somebody? I am just actually had to help you like a father helps a son. He sons you in the most respectful way possible. You understand that? Yet you think you have the right, the unmitigated gall to try to tell someone how you could be a leader?
And the hostility
for real.
and the hostility
It's no hostility
continues.
based. It's no hostility based.
The hostility
You're getting
continues.
read for filth in the most
What we're
respectful way
gonna do
possible. Because
here,
I can
we're gonna
get
do here in the
disrespectful. I
broadcast.
can get
We're gonna
hostile.
we're
Don't
gonna
do
get
it.
in the we're gonna do in the broadcast here is we're going to share the perspectives of an angry black woman. Questions from the audience in a moment.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna do no bullshit like that. Shit. What you think this is? We're gonna put your fucking profile picture up and let motherfuckers know who the fuck is talking.
How you really look, my nigga? Hey,
that's what the fuck we about to do.
Hey, we advise you to tone it down some, okay?
I think everybody got hosts up here, but y'all don't need that.
Okay.
The quickest way to resolve this situation is post that motherfucking mug shot up.
Hey, and we're gonna circle that knot on your head that your girlfriend bopped your ass in the head with, okay? Make that knot.
That came from football. That came from football practice, guys.
From football practice.
And again, you think you're so
When was
smart.
this? 20 years ago? You said that's a 20-year knot?
Practice.
Yeah, because it was a hitting drill, and I had my helmet on too tight and got knocked. Got hit.
Yeah, they knocked you the fuck out. That's a 20-year knot. God damn. You need to get that shit checked, man. Shit.
I mean, it's all.
I
mean, it's all. Hey, listen,
ago.
it's all part. Listen, it's all part of paying dues in the game of football, man. It's no big deal. It's actually, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure playing football. I actually loved it. It's one of my favorite sports.
20-year knot, nigga. That don't sound like pleasure to me, my nigga. Shit.
So, back to the topic at hand. What do you think about this young lady?
What young lady?
I think she has a great point. I think she's right. We're tired of being disrespected. We're tired of being acted as if we don't have feelings.
You're a
told.
woman now? You're a woman?
Hey, listen.
Women.
I'm not trying to clown, but don't he look like he can be cyber fat brother? I'm just saying. You look like a bigger version of cyber, my dude, on everything. You sure you and Cyber ain't brothers? Shit. God damn.
No, we're not brothers, but that's actually when I woke up that morning. I was actually ready to talk to Bomb because I actually thought the conversation was great. But
don't ever go to sleep like this again, okay? I'm just trying to tell you. And then get on camera, okay? Listen. We want our women to come to bed. Listen, we want our women to come to bed looking nice. I had a 12-hour shift that day, man. You come to bed looking like this.
I had a 12-hour shift that day.
I work in a my nigga.
I work in a
manufacturing. Blaming it on 12 hours?
Yeah, I work in a manufacturing plant. It's exhausting work. So forgive me for not being, superstar there.
Did you even wash your ass before you got to bed?
Before?
Yeah.
I was tired, bro. I just got off. I got home at 1 o'clock in the morning.
You didn't watch it when you got up out of bed.
I mean, thank goodness I was off that day because I was like, I'm exhausted. So, that was one of my rough days in the morning, but that's okay.
That's all you had was one of them?
I've had one rough day. I have to at least give me one rough day. Shit. It's a rough day.
In my dev voice, rough.
It was a rough day. I'm a working man, so it's
a rough hurt day.
Shit, it hurt. Yeah, it is a hurt day.
That looked like a rough week.
You think?
A month, a year. That ain't nothing that just happens in one day.
I mean, well, man, when you work a 9-to-5 job, that's a manufacturing job. That's pretty tough. So I mean, it's tough. But I still like
that shit don't make you look like that, nigga. Your hairline pushed back. Come on, my nigga. Like,
actually, I just cut my hair. I just cut my hair that day.
Well, you did a horrible ass job there, my dude. Listen, hey, go to the barbershop, man. It's only like $30, my dude. Come on, man.
Now I was trying to bald my head. I was actually trying to bald it. Like get rid of the hair. And I
told you what to do. You don't want to listen, man.
You said get in there and don't put no alcohol on
it. I said after you shave it, the nair will make it look clean. You got to shave it down first, okay? That's all I'm saying. They got clippers first.
Well, I would like to see what you look like, sir.
You want to see what? Listen, I'm not handsome. I'm just a regular old dude, okay?
Okay. Well, showcase it,
I don't
man. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
I don't
Come
camp
on,
up
brother.
for men.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Listen,
You
I don't camp
showed
up
me
for
on Front
men.
Street. You showed
No, you
up
showed
on Front
yourself.
Street.
I don't know. You
I
showed
mean, well,
yourself.
at least I can show myself. But
Okay.
hey, listen, go right ahead, brother.
That's on
Listen,
you.
show and tell, brother. Show and tell.
Nah, I'm
You
good.
showed the nice shoes. You showed the closet.
Nah,
you showed you
listen,
living
you
like a
look
cash
better.
money millionaire. So we could do that. We could do that.
Nah, I just show you how to shoe fetish. That's all. I spend all my money on bullshit. That's it. But you can do that,
you
you
have
know,
a
when
shoe fetish.
But when you
you
got the
child.
money, you
Listen,
can do that.
when you
But why
childless,
would I spend
when
money
you're
on
childless
shoes?
and your responsibility is older, then you know you got money. You can blow off a little bit. But no, you look better than me though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, I'm not no better
look.
look. I'm not a better looking guy. I'm just me.
Yeah, well.
I'm not no. Listen, I don't put myself on a high pedestal. I don't say I'm all that. I don't say that I'm.
Oh well, we know you can't.
I don't do.
You
I mean, well,
can't.
even if I did, I don't.
At least you honest. At least you honest.
You know, even if I did, I wouldn't do it anyway. I'm a very, very humble guy. Unlike your girl over here, who basically said to me, "Well, you're so condescending. You said, well, ma'am, you
She
got me
does
all
have a
wrong,
name. No,
ma'am. You
nigga,
got me
she
all
got you
wrong.
all right. She got you all right. She put you in your place, and she got
Well,
a
she didn't
name.
put me in. How could she put me in a place that I never
Because she
even
told you about
said?
yourself.
But I
That's
never put myself out there like that.
Okay, well, she put you in the place you needed to be there. How about that?
I mean, well, hey, listen. That's why black women are in the condition that they're in now. So that's
but
cool.
Wait.
Anton Daniels.
The lady with no arms and legs, is she black or white? Hispanic? What is she? Huh?
Anton Daniels.
Listen, stop name dropping over here. Answer my question. The
Anton
woman that
Daniels.
you with, listen, man. The woman that you with, is she black?
She's non-black.
What is non-black?
A white
I don't know what that means. I'm a little illiterate. So what is non-black?
White person.
So she white.
Yes.
So you got you a white woman with no arms and no legs.
That's why she don't mind how funky he is. White women like to suck dogs. He's no different.
That's a damn shame. So you telling me that you dislike some of the most beautiful women on the planet? Okay, yeah, they might got a little attitude, they might got a little bark, but you telling me you would leave them alone for a white woman with no arms and no legs?
Yeah, I mean, you had a game
You
show
niggas
host
got
over
problems.
here talking.
You need to get your head checked. How do you even fuck a lady with no legs and no arms?
They needed to be exterminated. They needed to be, sterilized. I mean, come on.
So
now.
basically, you got a mannequin with no arms and no legs that you pushing around in a wheelchair. Is that what you telling me?
No, it's not that. It's not like that, sir. You have me all wrong.
Well, nigga, you said she got no arms and legs. I mean, what the fuck did she have? No, nigga, you did.
She's an amputee. Yes, she's an amputee.
Okay, from her,
but she has arms. She has arms.
Okay, she got hands. She got fingers.
She ended up with a septic shock, sir. That's what happens when you get sepsis.
No, I don't know what that means. So explain it to me.
Okay, a septic shock is when your body's down. If your body totally shuts down and it doesn't function, just like as if you're just you're just existing, but your brain is fried.
Do she has access to her hands? Can she use them?
When she ended up with septic shock, it killed the nerves. The blood flow to the hands.
So basically she fucked up. So you left her when she was going through this. You moved back with your mama because your brother died. Then you telling me that you chose to go move back with this woman that you got to take care of. Why? So you got your mama house?
No.
Because you love this woman?
I love this woman. She's a great person.
So why you ain't married her yet then?
That's on the deck of cards, my friend.
No, nigga, you said that 2 years ago. You said in May you was gonna marry her and you didn't.
I'm still working on it, sir. Weddings cost money.
No, they don't.
I have to. Well,
Yeah,
I'm not
about
gonna do justice. I'm not gonna do no justice of the peace, man. You
Why
crazy?
not, nigga? She can't walk down the aisle. Why not?
That's
Why
just.
not,
Come on,
nigga?
man. Come
You
on.
can't even hold her hand and put the ring on that motherfucker. So
My
why
mother
not?
taught
Just go
me.
to the
My mother
goddamn
taught
justice
me.
of peace.
My mother taught me better than that. Like, no, justice of the peace. No, it's just like
Okay,
down the bottom of the
listen.
barrel.
See, this is why you don't make sense. See, this is why you don't make sense. You said you're a minimalist. So if you're a minimalist, nigga, then you choose the most minimalist way of everything, nigga. Go
No,
down
no,
to the
no.
courthouse. It's
Not
about
on that part.
$99 and go
Not on
make
that
this white
part.
woman an
No, 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 no,
honest
no, no, no. No, no,
amputee.
no, 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 no,
What?
no, 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 no. No, you don't do it. You don't minimalize that. That's a special day. You don't
Says
do
who?
that.
Oh, so your white queen gonna get the best? So you gonna save her for 10 years to finally marry her?
I mean, well, she deserves the best, unlike the
Listen,
person
just
you're
be honest.
defending.
You living off this white lady. You live in
No, I'm
her house
not.
because she got a
I
house and
actually
shit.
have my own job. I have a job. Not my own job. I have a job.
You got
And
a job now?
I work it. I mean, I've been working this
Right.
job. I work at a manufacturing plant selling, putting together books.
Oh, that's how you got the 20 books? You stole those books? They give you a free book every
I'm
month?
take the books from the job and I go home with them because I'm like, well, these are huge sellers, So
Okay, so
I'm
you
avid,
catching the
I'm an
bus?
avid reader.
You catch the bus to work or you got a car?
No, I have a car. I drive it. I drive to work.
Whose car is it? Yours or hers?
That's mine.
Oh, it's
It's
yours?
mine.
Okay.
I bought it cash money for about $7,000.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Sounding good. All right. At
I
least
mean,
you ain't using her
I'm
pool.
sorry.
it took a
How much manual labor is working in a manufacturing center for books?
well,
Because I'm assuming, well, not only like because you say you were rough for that day.
Wait a minute, you
These
heard of
niggas got to start
MPS?
somewhere, Kaylee.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Now, because you
MPS is
talk
a
about
book.
you doing so much manual labor, that's why
MPS
you
is a
look so
book
rough.
publishing company.
Sorry,
Hey,
you
listen, it's hard.
make books.
It's hard to put that super glue in that spine and glue that shit together. It's hard.
Binder,
Yeah.
Well, I work for MPS. MPS is a book publishing company. It's a book publishing distributor. We just put the books in the book in the boxes and we ship them off to the stores and whatnot. It's a great company to work for. I mean, I have no complaints. I like books, so I like read a bunch of them. So if you ever saw me, I always have a book in hand. So I'm like, yeah, they're not gonna use these. So I'm gonna take these books back home. But I like books. And if you have any books, sis, you can ship them on to me.
Okay, all right. So let's get back to this wedding. So how much money you saving a month for this wedding?
Saving roughly about $400.
So you saving $400 a month?
Yeah, I mean, I make pretty decent money working for the
Oh, okay.
manufacturing plant.
No. Okay.
Decent?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
No. Okay.
Shit.
Okay. So you saving
Decent.
400? Wait. So you saving $400 a month,
Decent.
right? Wait, hold
Yeah,
up. So
decent.
how long you been saving?
When I got this job, I started saving it.
Okay. So when did you get this job?
Got this job back in May of last year.
Okay. So for a year. So you telling me you got at least 5,600 saved up right now, right?
Well, I want to invite my family and
No,
invite her
nigga.
family.
No, nigga. Answer the question. You say you've been saving $400 a month, so that means you got at least 5,600 saved up, right?
Yes.
Okay. So plus, did you put it in the savings account or you put it in your regular account when you were saving it?
It's a savings account.
Okay, so that means you got about 59, maybe 6,100. Okay. So you telling me that ain't enough to marry this woman? How much you think you need?
More. I want to do more for her. I want to take her. I want to take her on a nice cruise, the Carnival, maybe. Or
okay, so let me show you how you pimp this game. Then, if you want to make her an honest woman, you go to the courthouse for about $99. You get married. You take that. Listen, you take that 6,100.
Come on, man. You don't
and
do
you
that.
go on the cruise.
Even if I was marrying a black woman, I wouldn't do that
She
to her.
in a wheelchair, man. This shit ain't gonna matter.
I don't care.
Okay.
Even if she was,
so you
even
roll
if
her
it
ass
was
on that cruise ship.
Even if she was a black
Sir, my
woman,
husband married me
I
after 2 years. Fuck you. You just don't want to marry that ugly bitch.
You don't. You don't. That's why you playing.
Now, ma'am, I didn't call you out of your name. Don't do that.
Actually, you did.
And I know you're angry and everything.
Yeah,
I got it. I know you're angry. I know you're upset. I know you want to kill me. I know
No, you upset. You upset. You called her out her name. No, bro. No, you started first. You started first, bro.
They always start first and act like they didn't do shit.
No, you asked her
Hey,
what's
listen,
her name.
I'm very therapeutic.
And then when they told you what her name was, you called her what you wanted to call her. So don't get all bent out of shape now.
Listen. It's okay. We're all family. We're all family.
Nah, nigga, we ain't family, nigga.
No,
you
we ain't
family.
family.
We ain't part of the
down in the
crew,
basement with
nigga.
the rest of the less.
Now,
your homies was up here
you know,
earlier. You should have came through then.
Now listen, she could get some therapeutics. Listen, ma'am.
No, she don't need nothing, nigga. You need it. She married with a family. Okay, you went over there talking about you scared to marry this white woman.
I don't see
who ain't got no
how long
arms and
he's going.
legs, my nigga.
I don't see how long is he going. I don't see how long he's going to stick around. Oh my God.
It's not up to you to see shit.
Listen,
they didn't get married for you. They didn't get married for you.
Meal she made him back in the back chat, nigga, he'll be staying around for a long time. Trust me.
The cooking don't mean shit. It's how you treat people.
Oh yeah, see, well, you know what? We
so
forgot.
I'm I'm good.
Your white woman can't cook for you. She can't use her arms and her legs. Okay, her hands and her legs, so she can't cook you shit. She could probably stir the pot with her mouth, but that's about it.
Well,
don't make it seem. No, you wait a minute. No, you wait a motherfucking minute, motherfucker. The fuck you think you're talking to?
Wait a minute. Who you think you're talking to?
To your dumb ass? Now you shut the fuck up.
Now wait a minute, sir. You keep your mouth shut here. I didn't disrespect
you.
No,
I ain't gotta keep shit. I ain't gotta keep a motherfucking thing closed.
So you keep your mouth shut. You keep your mouth shut.
Sir, you should ask for manual labor before you come up to these men. Back the fuck down, Limpwood.
So let me.
I ain't really gotta ask you to do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Ask me to do a damn thing, but let me tell you something.
I know. I can just snap my finger and your ass will be off the pound just like that. I ain't even gotta touch nothing. Now that's how I'm running shit over here. Now you better figure it out. Somebody, you got a choice whether to be with a black woman or not. No, you ain't got no motherfucking choice. You ain't choose not to be with no black women.
Damn sure not.
Hell fucking nah. Talking about Charleston, West Virginia.
That's probably where he scooped her up at.
Yeah.
Shit. She was in one of them motels and shit. He was delivering packages to her. Shit. Oh shit. Nah, he a cold ass nigga. He left that woman. When that woman needed him the most, he left her. About that woman, I would not took this nigga back.
Ass like a motherfucker.
Yeah. He left. Couldn't even deal with it. Talking about my mama needed me more because my brother died. Your brother was grown, nigga. Left this woman. And then came back to her when your mama was like, you gotta go.
Yeah, shit. That's
You
another
should put
meal.
your ass out, nigga.
Big ass motherfucking Humpty Dumpty looking motherfucker. He just woke up.
Yeah, right. That nigga bitter. He didn't even brush his teeth or nothing, then wash his face or nothing.
Well, see, once again, I understand Devastating is upset. I get it. He's on my jock. But it's okay.
On your jock.
It's okay.
Shut your bitch ass up, my nigga. Listen.
He was actually cooning. He was cooning for the non-blacks like you were. But I was trying to be civil.
What non-black did I coon for?
He was up there tap dancing and shucking and jiving.
For what? What
rolling
non-black?
The red carpet, kissing their booty.
What non-black?
What non-black? Kissing their booty, licking their tail. I understand, guys.
Nigga, I ain't never been with no man.
I get it.
Miracle Whip ass woman, okay?
I get it. I get it.
What you talking about?
I get it.
Nigga, I don't even eat mayonnaise and Miracle Whip, so I sure they don't get no woman that smell like it.
Now, if Devastating wants the title, he can come take it.
Nah, you can have that shit.
Now, if you want to be the if you want to be on
nobody want no white bitch,
so
especially when
let me tell you something. If you want to debate. If you want to debate these issues,
listen, I'm
you
sorry.
Want to debate these issues. If you want to debate these issues,
we can
debate these issues. We can get Bomb Cherry to set it. We can get Bomb Cherry to set it up.
Nah, she's busy.
We can do 10 rounds.
Debate what? 10 rounds.
Debate the issue.
What issue?
We can do 10 rounds.
What issue?
The issues.
What we debating?
The issues of today.
We debate how your shirt collar is stretched the fuck out. We debating how your shirt is inside out.
Now I'm trying to bring the conversation. I'm trying to elevate the conversation.
No, nigga,
So
we talking about what's facts though.
If you want to elevate the conversation, then
No,
elevate
nigga.
the conversation.
We are.
Because Cyber Supreme says you some coons and some house niggas. You some coons and some buck dancers over here. Now I'm trying.
No, nigga,
now
you
I'm
the
trying
coon,
to
nigga.
be a cool, calm gentleman.
You
No,
the coon,
I heard
nigga.
Cyber Supreme called y'all coons and busters.
Okay.
On this show. So
And
I'm
what
trying
else?
to bring the conversation to a different level.
You
trying
are?
to bring the conversation to a different level. I'm trying to prove
To what
it.
level?
I'm trying to prove him wrong.
How about
But
the
you
level?
basically disappointed
How
me.
about the level of your shirt
You
looking like
disappointed me.
shit? How about that?
You disappointed me.
All right, shut the fuck up, Linwood. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Miss
You
Bond.
shut the fuck up. You shut
Listen,
the fuck.
I'm about to restart.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, because I'm about to go to bed. So
Hey,
I'm
hey, devastating. Suck my dick, bitch. Come see me.
you want a man to suck you off? What's going on? Y'all, we coming right back. Everybody coming back. Y'all coming back up, right?
Listen, all the Less crew go to that gay shit. All of them.
Okay, y'all, we coming right back. I'm gonna restart.
All right.